Trial by fire.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nodwin's Valor and Conquerors Championship, the long-awaited India Qualifiers 2, man. We saw India Qualifiers 1 in the back, and now we have India Qualifiers 2. And keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is the road to VCT for the South Asia region with grooming partner as Gillette. Now, moving in forward in India,
notification
lineups coming in. We have some, repeating teams as well. Velocity Gaming, we have Global Esports again trying to get their shot over here.
Already.
We've got Particles returning. So a lot of teams that we saw in the past returning again, but we have a couple of new teams too.
நண்பர்களே நம்ம ஆளுங்க டைமிங்ல பெர்ஃபெக்ட்டா இருக்கறானுங்களா கரெக்ட்டா ஒரு செகண்ட் கூட வேஸ்ட் பண்ண மாட்டேங்கறாங்க bro கரெக்ட்டா ஆரம்பிச்சறாங்க டைமிங்ல
of the India Qualifier 1. I'd say slightly
என்ன மாதிரியே literally in fact என்ன பார்த்து தான் அவங்க கத்துப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த அளவுக்கு டைமிங் பெர்ஃபெக்ட்டா இருக்குிறதுக்கு. What do you guys think?
Now they're in a much more comfortable scenario, and as you can see, that's why we have two qualifiers right now.
Exactly, that's why we've got two qualifiers, because we just have a lot of talent pumped in with each and every single team that's going to represent India over here. So currently we're on 4th Feb. Of course, India Qualifier 2 just started. We're going to be going.
Okay, நான் உங்களுக்கு இது ஒரு போல் போட்டுறேன். யார் வின் பண்ணுவாங்கன்னு. I think it's going to be a 2-0 guys. For G. போன வீக் மாதிரி G வந்து கொஞ்சம் என்ன சொல்றது? சொதப்பாம இருந்தா சரி.
Wildcard as well is going to be one of those factors.
எங்கடா வைக்கிறது என் கேமராவை? எல்லா இடமும் மறைக்குதே. இப்போ ஓகே.
You do not want to miss out on wildcard. But yeah, talking about this, we know there's another factor that does add on a lot of pressure. It has to be prize pool, which I'm pretty sure we'll be taking a look at that.
90% G. Valor இதுவரைக்கும் G கூட வின் பண்ணிருப்பாங்களா?
But moving in forward, now Team Valor, you said
playoff போக 2 சான்ஸ் இன்னும் இருக்காமா. சோ இந்த டூர்னமென்ட் வின் பண்ணா இந்த குவாலிஃபயர் வின் பண்ணா playoffs போலாம். இல்லனா செகண்ட் பிளேஸ் வரணும் at least. செகண்ட் பிளேஸ் வந்தா இதுல அது பேர் என்ன வைல்ட் கார்டுல இது கிடைக்கும். வைல்ட் கார்டுல 2 ஸ்லாட் கிடைக்கும். சோ எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் நல்ல டீம் மிஸ் ஆவறது ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். இது என்னது கிராண்ட் ஃபைனல் பிளேஆஃப்ஸா பாருங்க வைல்ட் கார்டுல 2 ஸ்லாட் இருக்கா. சோ எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் ஜி விஎல்டி போயிடுவாங்க கன்ஃபார்மா. நேத்துக்கு வந்து பங்களாதேஷ் இது ஸ்ரீலங்கா குவாலிஃபயர் நடந்துச்சு.
They're very much so talented. They've been in the scene.
அதுல கூட அந்த டீம் நல்லா விளையாடுது.
This global esports
U gaming யூனியன் கேமிங் ஏதோ சம்திங். அவனுங்க வந்து போன வாட்டி ஏதோ ஒரு இது ஸ்கை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டூர்னமென்ட்ல நியூ ஆர்டர் விளையாடுனாங்கல. நியூ ஆர்டர்னு ஒரு டீம். அவனுங்க கிட்டத்தட்ட கொஞ்சம் ஒரு மிக்ஸ் டீம். அவனுங்க நல்லா விளையாடுறானுங்க. பட் ஆனா இந்தியா டீமுக்கு அகைன்ஸ்ட் எப்படி விளையாடுவானுங்கன்னு தெரியல.
They're like, all right, the grand final playoff slot is ours. No one's going to take it from us. Or at least even if they do make it till grand finals, then for some unlucky reason they're not able to make it in the future, well, they still have another chance in wildcard. So pretty much 3 chances back to back for all these teams. But yeah, take a look at the prize pool as I mentioned.
APAC
that does add on a lot of pressure.
So in the tournament, இதோட playoffs இருக்கு. அதுக்கு அப்புறம் APAC.
Of course, it's going to keep on descending downwards, but the main thing that I'm really eyeing out for is the MVP. $1,500 for that MVP. I mean, currently I'm pretty sure
Sidecast oda hairstyle ennoda hairstyle literally guys. Look at him. See,
matched by Rafi.
See, so en hairstyle andal hairstyle same ah irukku.
Added advantage of being able to play
professional caster hairstyle it seems guys.
Take over on that. No, but well, I'm
Sentinel versus G yaar win பண்ணுவா? மேட்ச் நடந்தது இல்லையே bro, நடக்கணுமே. புலிக்குட்டி ஹாய் தனா ஹாய் bro.
Like throughout this qualifier, he's going to be like, yeah, okay guys, till we get to the finals, I'm just going to come back to that jet, make sure that we get there in the first place.
I mean, there you go, brackets in front of you guys. First match.
Watch party stopped. அது வேற மேட்டர் bro.
Then after that we're going to be having NGAS, and then we're going to be having God Party.
அவங்க வந்து சில ரூல்ஸ் எல்லாம் போட்டுருக்காங்க வாட்ச் பார்ட்டிக்கு. சோ அந்த ரூல்ஸ் எல்லாம் எனக்கு நான் நார்மலாவே ஃபாலோ பண்ணிட்டு இருந்த ரூல்ஸ் தான். I mean அவங்க வந்து சும்மா வாட்ச் பார்ட்டின்னு கொடுத்திருந்தாங்க. இப்போ ஒரு ஃபார்ம் ஃபில் அப் பண்ணி சில ரூல் எல்லாம் இந்த மாதிரி இந்த ஸ்பான்சர் எல்லாம் மறைக்க கூடாது அந்த மாதிரி அந்த மாதிரிப்பட்ட விஷயங்கள் எல்லாம் அந்த ரூல்ஸ்ல ஆட் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க புதுசா.
Esports has. It's very similar.
அது டிஃபால்ட் தான். அது நான் நார்மலாவே சும்மா ஃபாலோ பண்ணுவேன்.
With the fact that this
Because
was
I am already
first
professional.
finals in over 1 year that they
So-
not made it into that.
ஸோ அதுக்காக அவங்க திருப்பி பண்ணியிருக்கிறாங்க ஃபுல்லாக எல்லாரும் ஃபார்ம் திரும்பி அனுப்பிச்சிடுறது மாதிரி.
First time in forever, they have this weird feeling. Wait, aren't we not the top 2 teams anymore? Aren't
ஸ்கிரிப்ட்
we
லீக்
the
பண்ணக்கூடாதுன்னு
best
சொல்லியிருக்கிறாங்க.
anymore? And for them, this is that redemption qualifier.
டிபிடி
Be able to not just make it to the finals, but try and take down our favorites, our defending champions in global.
தெரியல இந்த குவாலிஃபையர் எப்படி இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்காக இருக்குமான்னு தெரில, பார்ப்போம்,
I mean, we might
பார்க்கலாம்.
as well just see the Val Classico in the grand finals. You never know, man, because global esports being dethroned by Enigma Gaming, that in itself is kind of like a hurtful thing.
இருங்க,
Global esports are.
ராஃபாவுக்கு சும்மா ஒரு மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிச்சு பார்ப்போம்.
They have
ஒரு இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் தான் வருவார்.
themselves without a doubt, as you mentioned. They will probably doubt themselves that.
அவர் பேர் என்ன, சந்தோஷ் குமாரா?
Are we not one of the best teams in India anymore?
ஐயோ,
But yeah, here
இவர்
we
நேம்
go.
சேவே பண்ணலையானே?
Talent prediction as well is in front of you guys. Everyone has went with 2-0 against Team Valor, but hey, look, I'm in Valor. We saw what happened last time in the Q1, so that's why this is pretty much, we just did our predictions based off of that. But again, if you want to surprise us, go ahead.
I mean, yeah, personally, I've seen players like Buster and Psychovsky for ever since the start of Valorant, ever since my casting in Valorant started personally. So I know what they're capable of, but I think they'll agree with me on this regard that at least statistically, global esports are far and beyond the favorites. So Valor, they're going to have to pull a cat out of the bag to really pull something here because it's looking like a bit of a one-sided.
ஆகாஷ் ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
Why do you
I
gotta
like
pull out a
cats.
cat out of bag to win?
It's an idiot. Oh, what?
All right. Well, I guess they need to pull out a cat out of the
கேக்குதா கைஸ்? உங்க வாய்ஸ் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணா சொல்லுங்க. கொஞ்சம் கம்மி தான் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன். மேட்ச் ஆரம்பிச்ச பிறகு இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணலாம்னு
They just
வச்சிருக்கேன்.
need to
Hey,
empty
Alan.
the backspace so they can pretty much get this win in their bag. But yeah, overall,
God of Gaming, hi.
map to kiss
Phantom,
things
hi.
off, we're going to be having global esports and Team Valor. This is going to be quite an interesting one. So
ஹாய் ஹரி ஹாய்
we'll see
ப்ரோ.
how it's going to be pan out. But all
மதன்
the
ஸ்டன்னர்
predictions were in front of you guys.
டைனோ
2-0.
ஆகாஷ்
We're expecting
எல்லாருக்கும்
complete
வணக்கம்.
domination. We're expecting complete steamroll through global esports. But again, Valor props should be given to them. They made it till this far. Hopefully, they have some surprises coming.
பாட்டில் வருவாரு
What do you
ஃப்ரீயா
think,
இருந்தா.
looking at the entire roster, like, do you expect anything? But I'm gonna hold on to my word.
சரவணன் ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
I also need to take care of the viewers that are in the chat. So for you guys, we have some exclusive merchandise.
கைஸ் நம்ம மெம்பர்ஷிப் ஸ்குவாட்ல ஜாயின் பண்ணாதவங்க கன்சிடர் ஜாயினிங் இட்.
All you guys need
Let's
to do
reach
is go ahead
250
on our
members
social medias and
soon.
type hashtag VCC and
Soon as
hashtag
possible.
Open Gaming in your
அனிஷ்
Be
ஹாய்.
creative with your post and maybe you'll have a huge chance of winning the giveaway.
Yeah, and actually taking a look at the Valor roster itself, talking about what you said, I'm noticing that there's a player called Hoax in that lineup. Now, Hoax is a player that I've seen bouncing around as the sixth for many a squad in VCC.
Today 3 match.
F1LS.
I think 3-0ல 3 மேட்ச் முடியறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு நிறைய இருக்கு. பார்க்கலாம்.
Had been the sixth for God part.
I mean 2-0ல.
Very much a talent.
ஹாய் நந்தகோபால் ஹாய் ப்ரோ. டேவிட் சிவா ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
Sort of a permanent roster here, and I'm excited to see how it actually.
ஃபிராக்சர் இல்ல, பிரீஸ் இல்ல. இங்க பாருங்க.
I mean, man, they're not going to be messing around whatsoever.
குளோபல் ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸே ஃபிராக்சரை பேன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Stay away from
ஃபிராக்சரே வேணாம்னு விட்டாங்க.
to play Rossi on that race.
பைண்டு
Stick to comfort.
ஹெவன்
Let Rossi do Rossi.
அசெண்ட்.
Valor as well, just going with the comfort band coming through. So yeah, the mystery has pretty much been revealed.
அவங்க வந்து ஒரு இதுதான் பண்ணியிருக்கிறானுங்க போல.
And right after that, we're
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் 2-0 கைஸ் 2-0.
not wrong. Yeah, I think so the second map was split. So yeah, right after that split is going to be there, and I think so 2-0 is
2-0.
highly likely because global esport is pretty dominating on both these maps. We've seen them in the past play. So yeah.
It wasn't split. It was Ascent, Haven, Bind. If I'm not
Oh, it
mistaken.
was Haven. Okay, okay. It kind of
Yeah,
looked like
so-
split there. I actually forgot to read that.
2-0 for G is the
If it is
script.
Haven, it doesn't matter, man. It just doesn't matter. Global esports are good, and no matter what, even if it was split or Haven, global esports are pretty good. I do personally want to see though what Valor had got.
Yeah, I think what global esports
2-0 for
is go
G.
back to what really got them the initial victories. Like, so I'm expecting a lot more breach to come through. That proactivity that we were
பார்க்கலாம்.
missing in some
You never know.
global
Global
esports
esports
qualifier one to
தெரியல.
come back and be like, okay,
Let's
you
see.
know what? We tried to reinvent ourselves. We got a lot of success. Like, don't get me wrong, GE did.
நான் இன்னைக்கு
Rossi as
எதுவும்
well,
பெருசா
that
சாப்பிடல.
we can show that same impact on Rays, but it's not the same.
சாப்பாடு
momentum
இருக்கு,
that we
சும்மா
see
பன் சாப்பிட்டுருக்கிறேன்.
on that pick of Jet. When they feel like they're unbeatable, I feel like that's when GE is at their very best. So bringing back that Jet Breach combo, even on Ascent or Haven, I might just not be surprised if they
TJ
do
banned
anything
for
bad.
leaking.
But then again, the standard has been Sova Sky so far, so we'll see where GE does eventually end up lying, because these matches for them,
Hey,
they're
Dayayam,
more,
hi bro.
like, you know, proving
Rafa
themselves
team
in the way
தோத்துட்டாங்கன்னு
that
நினைக்கிறேன்
a team
நேத்து.
like Velocity has to do. These matches for global esports,
Valor
are
கூட
about what we
தோத்துருக்காங்கன்னு
can
நினைக்கிறேன்
expect
Rafa
from
team.
teams like Exploit, dominating the opposition to reiterate the fact that, yo, we might have lost Q1, but don't you even
Surrender
think
டா.
about forgetting
Wait.
the fact that we
புரியல.
are
விளையாடவே இல்லையா?
Yeah, I mean,
Gokul
they are
Reina, hi bro.
champions still, but after that first lot, after them getting dethroned,
விளையாடவே இல்லையா இல்ல விளையாடிட்டு பாதியில சரண்டர்லாம் பண்ணலாமா?
it's going to be looking like inside this, because we saw last time global esports getting a huge competition and against
மிஸ்டர் பீப்ஸ்க்கு மதர்போர்டு வெடிச்சிருச்சா?
qualifiers too. So I don't know how that matchup's going to look like, but that one's going to be interesting as well in the future if God Particles do
அசண்ட் கேஓ இருக்கா? வாலர்ல கேஓ ஆடுறாங்க.
have, global esports and team Valor.
And I noticed this KO coming out. Personally, a big fan of it, especially against that
One
side
duelist
pick,
combo.
because, as soon as you hear a Trailblazer, for example,
Hawks.
start to be popped out, supposed towards A main,
13-0 for
DLT.
DLT. Chime in G.
Deny so much information as that KO, and information is the backbone of this composition that Global Esports is running. They rely on that excess bit of information that the Sova
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு எஸ்கேஆர்ஆசியை டார்கெட் பண்ணனும் இல்லனா
playmaker to set up players
ரைட் எஸ்கேஆர்ஆசி ஹேர் ஸ்டைல் இத மாத்தி இருக்கறப்பல என்ன திரும்பவும் லைட்டா
perfect wrench in their plans
I
to
see
shut
some
them
difference
down
in
before
his
they
hair.
even get started. So I'm excited to see how Hoax is able to make an impact on that AV.
Hoax, yeah, I do understand KO can be definitely that X factor thing coming out, but again, they're going against global esports. I'm pretty sure even if they did see that KO, they probably have some kind of
Bahubali.
plan going in. And I'm
level and
surprised
membership
that
nadi
Global
thank you for
Esports
support.
did not really show their true strategies inside this game, because we
Cam
know,
angle change da.
or at least we're expecting global esports to go through a complete steamroll, and Team Valor will probably have a roller coaster emotion to deal with. So global esports.
நன்றி 304 மகேஷ் 8th month சப்போர்ட்டுக்கு.
Want them to get challenged the way God Particles
அசல இந்த
did.
மைல்ஸ்டோனை நான்
As you
தூக்க
said,
போறேன்.
I doubt they're going to show all of their strategies, but I'm sure GE will, rather than look to hide stuff, look to use this time to experiment with new things. And that is what, like, I think is going to be the really cool factor, where they can almost show too much, you know, start getting teams and their analysts, their coaches a little confused, be like, yo, they can do this, they can do
ஓ
that.
ரெண்டு
but
இருக்கா?
come back to the basics when they come to those bigger teams. But right now, trying to take mid control, Rossi's already got in.
Early,
And
yeah.
notice, Hoax
Anto,
is
hi.
not using that 0 point proactively, looking to use it in
First
the mid
map la
round stage,
surrender
perhaps to
பண்ணியிருக்காங்க.
try and deny some sort of burst setup that Global Esports might inherently go for. But his defaults all the way through, and JN isolated now.
I do understand why he's actually holding onto that dagger, which makes quite a lot of sense. As soon as the global esports roster
Real 4v4 situation.
There you go.
ரொம்ப லோல இருக்கறப்பல அந்த ஜெயன் ஜெட்.
on the board. But yeah, kills already starting to hit the deck, and we have global esports trying to take some dig.
Like right there, for
Valor.
example, with that 0 point coming out to get information towards that market area, it's to supplement the push that was happening in B main. Now they lost that B
ஒரு ஆள்
main,
B ல
so it's
இருக்கறாங்க.
not as
Still
worthwhile,
doable.
and Hope is left on his lonesome, but JN,
ஓகே இன்னொரு ஆள்
that
இருக்கற
fight could
தெரியுமா?
have been crucial. Rossi, not only does he get that dash
Never
away
mind.
in time, shuts down Hoax and leaves the Astra and Pasha Sahil.
Hi Rogue. Hi.
Pasha be like, Rossi was just here. I was just about to kill him. How did two of you die? What?
Unfortunate. That sheriff can
1v3?
really detrimental
Nah.
with pistol rounds. All you need
Na
on the body, and while the opponents pretty much buy
He's for
high,
G, it
but
seems,
if they
guys.
have a classic and some armor on the back, then maybe that can be a little bit of problem being caused. But still, SK Rossi able to get that round, or pretty much with a 3K, saving that round for his team. First round in the back off Global Esports as expected. They have kicked things off on a good note. Do want to see how things are going to be looking like in the
ஓ
future.
பீட் பண்ணிருக்கா டீம் வாலர் ஜி
Rossi with that 3K, that's
பார்க்கலாம்.
going to pump him up quite a lot.
Oh, and he's not
Team Valor
actually
decent team
going
தான்.
for the Spectre
But
on his
G
stumble
is
up
way
and
better, I
that
think.
Spectre, so I'm
Game
actually
sound
curious
increase
how
பண்ணவா?
they end
Sorry.
up playing the defaults in this round, because usually in these anti-ecos we see Rossi carrying the Spectre and they get a lot more aggressive, but I think this shows us that they're still just looking to
Okay,
play
yeah.
the defaults. You can see even the other player who hasn't gone for the buy, very reminiscent of the classic global strategy, which I'm a big fan of, which you don't buy all the way through. You buy on the players that are on your front line. So you notice the Spectres on Hellranger, Kappa and Skills, it tells you that they're looking to play complete defaults, looking to get information, and maybe maybe even look for those 2v2, 3v3 fights, and in the mid round decide where exactly they want to go.
GSSVLT
நாளான்னைக்கு
தான் வந்தாலும் வரும்.
nullifies that KO, make sure that he can't really cause
Player
that
sound
inherent damage
எப்படி
to a burst.
player பேசுறது கேட்கணுமா?
Yeah, each and every single player is kind of like, yeah, as you mentioned, they're kind of separated out on the map. You can see 2 or at least 3 players from the side of Global Esports on top mid trying to get some longer range engagements happening. SK Rossi over here as well.
புதுசா கோச் வந்திருக்காங்களா?
Himself pretty much on the board over here, but the aggression
SK
still comes
Rossi
in, able to find his skull.
இறங்கி மெதுவா
The second
பார்த்து
one does not follow through. It's going to be Pasha pretty much who shuts him down.
ஏக்கு தான் போறாங்க. பி ஸ்டாக் தெரிஞ்சிருச்சு.
Show me. But yeah, Global Esports now pretty much getting the rotation baited on the B side. Each and every single player left alive from Global Esports now to walk inside the A site. They got an A site for free. Sky's the only man left alive.
It's over.
Mission caught a lot of shots. Is not really able to
Three
follow it
versus
through.
2.
Will only find one with that. And now Global Esports pretty much getting their plants. And now they're feeling pretty good over here on A site. Just waiting for the rotation to come through.
Hell hadn't given it up, because now they do have a Spectre. They can look to cause a little bit more damage, but so far only a single weapon loss for Global Esports. Now they're all playing separate, so they can isolate in these fights. Pasha Sahil
Sarvan level 1 membership can
another
thank for
Spectre
support.
down, and suddenly Pasha Sahil in a 1v2. He can get that Spectre from the tree area if he can isolate lightning
Oh
fast.
my God.
Pasha Sahil might just find the ace here in this
What?
1v1. Look for the retake.
Oh, Pasha indeed has a lot of biceps
Nice
this
try,
time.
nice
But
try,
oh,
nice
no, the
try.
arms being cut off, and Pasha not
கம்மி
really
பண்ணணுமா
having
நான் காஸ்டா சவுண்ட்?
shut down. But a 4K though, still a lot of guns taken
யோ
off.
கம்மி பண்ணணுமா காஸ்டா
Global
சவுண்ட் சொல்லுங்க
Esports
guys.
should not really be happy even after that, but this push from
I'm
SK
fine with
Rossi,
this.
try to make some solo plays happen. Did not
அவ்வளவு
really
சத்தமா
expect
இருக்கு.
3 guys in the side
அப்படியா?
right there.
எவ்வளவு கம்மி பண்ணனும்?
Not a lot of weapons though. Again, it's
50%
just 2
coming
weapons, right? Imagine if all of
50 ல
them
தான்
all
இருந்துச்சு.
only
எவனோ
two
increase
people
பண்ண
died,
சொன்னா.
we would be like, hey,
Correct,
that's not a
கஷ்டமாப்பா.
bad anti-eco at all, because they've only lost 2 weapons.
ஆஹா,
And this is why that
கம்மியா
strat is
Shroud
so
scheme
strong,
எல்லாம்
where you
பார்த்தது இல்ல.
only go for 3 Spectres,
Shroud எல்லாம்
because players
ஒரு
like
5%
Rossi
தான்
can
வச்சிருப்பான்.
afford to go in, dash in.
இல்ல இல்ல
Even
எனக்கு
though he
காஸ்டா
got
சவுண்ட்
1 for 1,
இருந்தா தான்
his
பெட்டர்
dash
நான்
revealed
சொல்றேன்.
the information that
உங்களுக்கு
Valor was
right-ஆ
playing a
இருக்கட்டும்.
heavy stack from that
ரெண்டு
side.
வயசு overlap
Allowed to
ஆகுது.
get them that A plant. The only thing I'm not so sure about is both Hellranger as well as Kappa losing their weapons. So 2 weapons there is gonna hurt.
நியூராக்கு டைம் அவுட் போடுனா சொல்லுங்க guys.
But because of the way they plan it out in their
guys காஸ்டர் வாய்ஸே நம்ம கேம் வாய்ஸும் அங்க தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு காஸ்டர் வாய்ஸ்ல. தனி வாய்ஸ் எல்லாம் கிடையாது.
Yeah, indeed. As you just mentioned, only 3 Spectres are on the board, so just 2 Spectres got taken out. They did buy the full armor as well. Just we can count like 1,000 credits for that, but still, just pretty much counted out now. But yeah, Global Esports still though in this round they should be looking pretty strong. They're trying to isolate.
என்ன prediction battle?
They're trying to get real up close and personal. But it really
ஜி
doesn't
Valor
matter.
என்ன டீம்? டீம் Valor என்ன
Valor.
கண்ட்ரி இது?
இந்தியா தான். பட் அவங்கள இந்தியால ஒரு டாப் டீம் தான். டாப் 10 குள்ள இருப்பாங்க.
Himself an operator. He's marking B main.
பட் டாப் 1 2 3 க்கும்
Continuously being taken
4 5 க்கெல்லாம் ரொம்ப வித்தியாசம்
A
இருக்குமே.
main continuously being taken by lightning fast.
ஆனா தெரியல இப்ப அந்த கேப் கொஞ்சம் க்ளோஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Aggressive on their mid control.
எனிங்மா வின் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. கொஞ்சம் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க தான் அர்த்தம். Hellranger back எப்படி பேக் சைடு வந்தாப்ல. ஓகே.
That's quite huge, but still, Hellranger gets shut down, and this is a problem for Global Esports indeed.
1v3.
Still, they have a huge man advantage over here. Bullet needs to pull off some.
Oh.
He's able to find one. SK Rossi instantly being shut down, but only has 40.
பாருங்க.
6 bullets in the mag.
It's over. It's over.
But still, he finds it.
bro வேற ஸ்ரீலங்கா டீம் நினைக்கிறேன் வில்லியம்.
இல்ல இந்தியா.
இந்த
இது
புல்லட்
இந்தியன் குவாலிஃபயர் ப்ரோ.
இந்தியன் குவாலிஃபயர் தான். இந்த புல்லட்ன்ற பேர் வேற ஏதோ டீம்ல பார்த்தேன்.
அது வேலர் தான்.
The bullet on that Sova was
நம்ம இதுல ஸ்கை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் இது பண்ணும்போது
that
பாத்துறோம்.
bullet was towards that first lane and then went off towards CT, because as you can see, as soon as Rossi takes him down,
ஆக்சுவலா ராசி சேர்த்தது வந்து ஒரு அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட். இந்த ஆள் பிளைண்ட்ல சும்மா சுட்டாப்ல.
hey, he was in the stairs.
மேபி ரெண்டு பேரும் இந்த பக்கம் போயிருந்தாங்கன்னா
area, and now that's where
என்ன சொல்றது?
comes in, where lightning fast
ரெண்டு பேரும் சேர்ந்து போயிருந்தாங்கன்னா ட்ரேட் ஆது பண்ணிருக்கலாம்.
பாருங்க இந்த புல்லட் பங்களாதேஷ் அப்போ
பங்களாதேஷ் டீம்ல விளையாடுனாப்லையா? ஸோ வேலர் டீம்ல தான் விளையாடுனாப்ல. தெரியல, ஆனா இப்ப இந்தியா குவாலிஃபயர்ல தான் வேலர் ஆடுறாங்க. ஒருத்தன் பங்களாதேஷ் 4 பேர் இந்தியான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
2 frags on the board for Global Esports.
Do they have any physical coach for Valorant?
Two
இருக்கு ஜிக்கு இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
for themselves.
வேலருக்கு தெரியல.
ரெண்டு பேரை பிடிக்கலாம்
Very,
skills
very sneaky here. He used the jumps off the
இல்ல எல்லா வாட்டியும் ஸ்கில்ஸ் இங்க வந்துடுறாப்ல. ஸ்கில்ஸ் ஃபிளாஷ்.
information that at least one towards the hell area, but hell getting
இன்னொருத்தர் இருக்கானே அங்க இல்லையா?
skills still manages to take both of them down, and with these trades he's going to create enough space for Kappa to come in for the plant. Now a 2v2 here is where skills needs to make sure
பண்ணுவேன் இப்பதான் இவங்க ரெண்டு பேரும் சேர்ந்து விளையாடணும். தனித்தனியா பிக் கொடுக்க கூடாது.
again a bit of
நான் இன்னும் டேப் பண்ணல. ஓகே. busted skills.
They need to make sure they're on the same page.
வேலர் வின் பண்ணுவாங்களா பாட்டில்?
Just going back and forth, and this is not what we expected.
Wins down.
Very low.
To just start off really well.
யாரு வின் பண்ணா என்ன
Really well. So
சந்தோஷமா வின் பண்ணி போறோம்.
momentum moving inside the couple of future rounds, but now Global
Sound
Esports
delay
just
இருக்கும்.
seems like they're able to get the aggression on the board, but still they're not able to convert the aggression into a lot of advantage for themselves. And
Bullet is from gun bro.
a lot of casualties doing so.
டைம் அவுட் போட முடியுமான்னு பார்த்தேன் போட முடியல.
They lost that operator.
ஏலனுக்கா?
They're now in a situation having lost those back-to-back rounds. Of course, they can still afford buys, but not full buys. A few of them stuck on light shields, one of them stuck on the bulldog. So not an ideal situation for GE whatsoever. And it would be okay if it was Valor just outplaying them, but I feel like this is coming because of some miscommunication, miscomms or chaotic comms.
நூரா மாதிரி அவன்
So they need to make sure they calm themselves.
எல்லாம் ஒரு பெரிய ஆள் ப்ரோ. பெரிய முக்கியமானவர் நம்ம சேனலுக்கு. நூரா மாதிரி எல்லாம் கிடையாது.
They take B main and then they wait in the shadows for someone to peek, and Pasha Sahil does that. Hands over.
Oh my god, he still finds that. Even though a messy spray, but it's fine. A messy kill, but it's getting the kill. That's all that matters. 3 players alive for the side of Valor. Global Esports as well. Same things on the board. Same story for both these teams. 21 HP left in the hands of Bullet. Valor have a little bit of disadvantage in this round. As I mentioned, Bullet only has 21 HP to work with.
Now using that drone to clear off a short while they mark.
எல்லாம் ஸ்ட்ரைக் பண்ணாருன்னா நம்ம சேனலுக்கு தம்ப்நெயிலே வராது தெரியுமா?
These players likely on site, especially with Spike now being planted. They should just look to push in. But that 0 point is huge. It reveals that late wrap coming in from lightning fast.
ஏய் எல்லா வாட்டியும் எப்படி அந்த ஆள் வரான் பின்னாடி?
Shuts down them and the lock.
3 players in the front.
ஏய் எல்லா வாட்டியும் அந்த ஆள் எப்படி பின்னாடி வரான் எனக்கு சத்தியமா புரியல.
He's able to pull off some insane moves, and he's able to shut down the man. Ball is inbound too. That's why Lightning Fast cannot really push in. He needs to wait out till it's 50% of the plant's defuse is done, but it doesn't matter. Lightning Fast is able to make it back. I feel like he'll actually just stuck it. Yeah, he only needed like 1 more second to make the defuse complete.
ஜி வின் பண்ணியே ஆவணும்.
I should have just stuck it, but unfortunately, valiant effort from their side. A decent amount of damage being done.
Yeah, and I feel like, of course, we know where Lightning Fast is. Like, we can see his outline, you know, from the spectator point of view. So it's quite easy to say that he should have stuck it. But 100% in that situation, if I was playing, the standard protocol is have to fuse and look for a peak. So I think in that sense, I don't blame Hoax at all for going for that play. But with that round, Global Esports managing to get a significant economic advantage. Now with the lockdown ready for themselves, knowing that the counter lockdown doesn't exist anymore from last round, they've grouped up and trying to get the C-side execute.
Oh my god, look at the shaky aim coming through from Lightning Fast. It's able to find one. Follow it through the walls, it doesn't matter. Man's got some X-ray vision over here.
நான் வந்து இந்த ப்ரோ கேம் பிளேஸ் நல்லா அனலைஸ் பண்ணி இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம டீம் டிபிசி ஆக்க போறேன்.
Pretty much a round over within a blink of an eye. Lightning Fast is on a killing spree and it's not going to stop. Flawless round for Global Esports.
And I feel like right there, that's one of those scenarios where you're like, yay, I got suppressed. Now, I did not have to use they would have used the lockdown otherwise, but instead they got suppressed and they just looked for some fights.
5% from TJ income.
And they did not have to invest that lockdown because of that. Don't get me wrong, that's purely empirical piece of analysis. Like, it's not the right move theoretically or objectively, but hey, every piece of utility saved goes a long way. So I think Global now going for the same strat towards A side, but instead towards that mid-round area. That's why you see Hellranger towards V main now looking to play default, just distract them, gain some information, while his team again takes A main control. This extreme control time and time again, every single round, Global take A main and B main for themselves.
நம்மளோட 5-man squad name வந்து DBC, Team DBC.
I feel like it's suffocating.
Team D-ranking boys.
Yeah, exactly. You want to have as much as map control as possible in the early phases of the game, and if you're actually able to establish that map control, you pretty much will also have a little bit of mental over the enemy team. If the enemy team is also being suffocated as
it's over.
they're going to be having a lot
Oh.
of SK Rossi though.
அப்படி நிக்கலாமா? நைஸ்.
Drafts, but still brain work in the final.
ரேஸ் கிரனேட்னா செத்து போயிருப்பாப்ல.
Save a little bit of HP for himself. Head Ranger being spotted as well, quite deep in the mid. Currently, Global Esports have a lot of.
அட்டி ஜங்கல இருக்கறான். ஓ இருக்கறானா?
Flank coming in from the Killjoy, but she moves away in the nick of time. Hunter's Fury inbound here to try and stop the attack coming in. Oh no.
பாமா.
Hell Ranger hadn't gone for the guiding light. He revealed it.
இல்ல ஷாட்ல
Suddenly
செத்துறான்.
that lurk doesn't look as strong anymore, especially with the initial first blood being skills on the Astra. No more controller, so GE going to have to rely purely on rotations. And look at that Killjoy already having pushed in B main. He's gonna catch them off
Sad.
guard. Ay.
They're still
A
huge.
bit sus on that spray.
ஓகே செமலோ லைட்னிங் ஃபாஸ்ட் தனியா போறாப்ல.
The amount
கீழ குச்சா சவுண்ட் கேக்கும்.
and also he's able to get away with one frag. And now look at this Global Esports game has completely been spoiled. They cannot do
அவ்வளவுதான்.
anything much over.
இந்த ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துருவாங்க.
Follows it up.
ஸ்டில் 4 ரவுண்ட் ஓகே தான்.
Killjoy's job there was to give as much as
SK Rossi going for the save.
Still got away with one
Just
kill
chilling.
that was huge in itself.
Yeah,
And also the
definitely.
spike was being caught.
Yeah, job done by Buster right there. Was able to shut down the rotation because without that controller,
பிளேயரோட ஃபேஸ் கேம் ஒட்றது மாதிரியா?
you can't deny angles. You have to clear every single one of them, and in that time crunch, it's
மறைக்கும் இங்க.
possible affair.
இங்க மறைக்கும் மேப்ல மறைக்கும் கொஞ்சம்.
Making sure that the RNG
இந்த சைடு தான் நான் பெஸ்ட் நினைக்கிறேன்.
making it
கீழ வச்சா இங்க ஆட் வரும்.
but now 3-4
அதெல்லாம் நம்ம மறைக்க
not
கூடாது.
just the scoreline but economy too. But once again, Global Esports going back to their defaults.
இங்க தான் எதுவுமே இல்ல அதாங்க வச்சிருக்கேன்.
They're going to look to play the Sky on the standard, play alone, get information, while the Sova accompanies the Jet to try
எது போச்சு ஸ்கை.
Oh, and there we go.
நைஸ் அக்ரஷன். நோ பனிஷ்மென்ட். ஓகே எடுத்துருவாங்க இந்த ரவுண்ட வேலர் ஐ திங்க். அன்லெஸ் யாராவது ஏதாவது ஒரு WK பண்ணி.
Or at least having some shaky nerves.
ஐ சிவா ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
Now this is where they'll need to
எவர் டீம் இம்ப்ரூவ் பை இம்ப்ரூவிங் டே பை டே பண்ணணும் ப்ரோ. அப்பதான் ப்ரோ நம்ம இந்தியால இருந்து ஒரு நல்ல டீம் அது ரெடி ஆகும் குளோபல் ஸ்டேஜ்ல பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்றதுக்கு.
This is not what was expected.
ஓ
This is why the Jets still have
3v3 ஆக்கிட்டாங்க.
late storm over
Ah.
try and make some happen.
2v2.
And there we go. Now Tread's happening.
லைட்டிங்
back
ஃபாஸ்ட்
and
இங்க
forth.
வந்து தெரியாது.
The similar man advantage. 2-on-2 situation.
Wait a second. That turret just disappeared from H3. I want to know if
Okay.
Lightning Fast pulled it back. Yeah, look, he pulled it back. It wasn't destroyed. So this will mean that JN still has no idea that that lurk is on from Lightning Fast and should be able to isolate these 1v1s as a result of that. But
மாட்டிக்கிச்சு.
0 point shutting down that hope. The suppress coming through will make sure that Hopes and JN can now group up and try to play on the retake. But again, because he pulled back the turret, he has all of his utility necro. Just needs to try and play slow.
அந்த இடம் கிளியர் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. 1v2 தான் ஃபாஸ்டா ஸ்விங் பண்ணாங்கன்னா
And now
Okay.
Lightning Fast is pretty much suffocated.
ரேடுக்கு இருக்கு ஆள் இருக்கு எப்படி பார்த்தாலும்.
Move out anywhere.
இந்த ஜெட் செத்தாலும்.
And the Blaze Storm as well is available, so that means
4-4 ஆக்கிட்டாங்களா?
in the next round. And Valor, they're just playing it beautifully. Imagine if Global Esports, they're able to get so much pressure onto themselves being the defending champions. I already expected this, man. There's a lot of pressure on the board for them, and it's going to be really hard to get rid of it.
And you see small things that Valor are doing so well, right? Like even in mid-round, you notice that JN, he goes for the peak after the recon reveals. He's not really thinking,
Hello,
hey,
Shield,
Hell
hi.
Ranger is going to be in mid-lobby. He's thinking more along the lines that that recon might reveal someone either in towards the exit of B main or towards someone standing alone in mid-lobby. But hey, look at this.
Ewok.
Coach Ewok, the
Shrutvin hi bro.
coach for the side of Global
Kokul hi.
Esports, calling for that timeout. And we'll have to see
இன்னும்
what
4
happens
ரவுண்ட் எடுக்கணும் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. வாலர்
their performance.
டிஃபென்ஸ்ல எடுத்தா மட்டும் தான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச சான்ஸ் இருக்கு.
Or now, I mean, the score
இல்லனா கண்டிப்பா ஜி அடிச்சிருவாங்க.
both sides.
ஆனா ஜி வின் பண்றதா நல்லதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஜி இந்த ரெண்டு டீம்ல
Being the coach, I do want to know what
ஜி should go for main event.
currently we see each and every
Surya, hi.
from inside of Global Esports just staying quiet and listening to what the coach is saying. Same thing goes with Kappa as well. Hell Ranger too. We cannot
May the best team wins.
the monitor, but pretty sure Beanie IGL, as I mentioned in the past, coach is the man who gives kind of like all the pep talk to his teams, what to do, what to not. He's trying to tell the teams, but again,
இவங்க டைம் அவுட் எடுத்துறாங்களானே?
IGL who will make
ஜி
the
டைம் அவுட் எடுத்துறாங்க.
game. So Hell Ranger is just going to listen to coach keenly and try to implement it pretty much well in the game. 4-4, as I mentioned, is the scoreline. So both the teams are going to be having equal pressure, but I still feel like Valor, they're pretty much here to chill.
Yeah, most definitely. I think Valor, they're not taking too much pressure, you know, and I have to give props to
Elranger
KO
flash
for
பண்ணி தான்
Oaks.
பிக் பண்ணுவாப்லையா?
Like, he's changing up
He's
his
just waiting.
0 points every single time. This time it's early round. It shuts down Hellranger in the sky from being able to get proactive information on B main and allows this drone to push on through. JN on the operator now able to get full control of that B
ஐயையோ.
main angle. Now what's especially important is that Hoax is not just
இப்ப
doing
பின்னாடி
this on
வந்தே
one
ஆகணும்
goal,
என்ன
but
கேட்டா.
that volley you mentioned as well in the previous round, denying lightning fast exit. I really love the way he's using every part of KO's kit to perfection.
It's just, they're just able to play it perfectly. And it seems like Valor, they've done a lot of research over Global Esports, how they exactly like to play the map of Ascent. So Ascent pick was expected from their side, and Valor are now pretty much playing it beautifully. It's like
போறாங்க.
Global Esports walking their trap
இல்ல ரெடியா நம்ம ஆளுங்க?
from the start. Tree area being cleared by the recon. And now Global Esports trying to move.
ரெண்டு பேரும் இங்க தான் ஆடுறாங்க. எப்படி இத தடுக்க போறாங்க? மேல போறதை எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்றாங்களோ?
Do you see the paranoia hitting them as well? So Global Esports.
ஓகே. இன்னும் ரெண்டு பேர் அங்க இருக்காங்க.
Find one. That's
ஆக்சுவலா ஷட் டவுன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க அந்த பக்கம் உள்ள புஷ்.
It's going to stop the momentum that Global Esports is trying to build over here. Cosmic Divide as well is being utilized in lightning fast.
லைட்டிங் ஃபாஸ்ட் கிளியர் பண்ணா முடிஞ்சு போச்சு இந்த ரவுண்ட்.
But now he'll have to deal with the Opera himself. Dashes away in the nick of time. Position reveal takes a lot of shots.
Faster react பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Falls down as well. I feel like Global Esports, or at least Lightning Fast himself over there,
I think defuse பண்றாங்க பாதி.
cautious player. Maybe he should have just held on with his teammates and played for the post plant.
Talking about post plan.
ஏய்
He was going through. Rossi able to deny it in the last moment to leave it to the 1v1 between the Jets on the Bladestorm. JN trying to push in. Rossi has that dash, but he's not going to look for it whatsoever.
1v3.
All he's going to look for are heads because that's what Rossi does. Delivers in clutch moments. The 4K Rossi coming online to pull off a round that should never have gone in GE's favor.
அந்த ஆளு ஸ்விங் பண்ணியிருக்கணும் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ரைட் சைடு.
Solo play and now Global Esports.
இங்க பாருங்க.
Even though they got the
அவர் வராரு. ஓ அவருக்கு டாப் இருந்துச்சா?
SK Rossi for saving the day.
மெதுவா வராரு.
Global Esports, they'll need to start.
மேபி அந்த ஆப்பால் டிஃப்யூஸ் பண்ணி தான் முடிஞ்சிருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
The mindsets is somewhere down line. The mental.
இது இவங்க ரவுண்டு விட்டுட்டாங்க வெல்லர் ரவுண்டு.
Esports, they'll need to try and get
ஓ இது வந்து கண்டிப்பா அவங்களுக்கு பெரிய பிரச்சனையா முடியும் கன்ஃபார்மா. எஸ்பெஷலி ஜி மாதிரிப்பட்ட டீமுக்கு அகைன்ஸ்டா.
Again, to look at this, as soon as they get that
பாருங்க எக்கானமியே போயிடுச்சு.
they look to execute onto side. I love this.
இங்க ஆரோ எல்லாம் பாப்போம்.
Of ultimate usage synergy from the side of Global Esports because it effectively guarantees them.
ஓ அடச்சிட்டாப்லையா அந்த இதுவ அல்ட்.
JN though still managing to get a trade will make sure that Hellranger and Kappa are isolated on the side. Now JN on the flank, can he buy time?
JN on the flank already found one, so that's a huge frag, and now again it's a
கவர் பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பாப்ல நினைச்சாப்ல கம்மியா இருந்துச்சுல டைம் டிஃப்யூஸ் பாதி மேல பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
It's a 3-on-2 now. They've also got the guns in the hand. Hellranger will have a lot of things to worry about.
க்ளோஸ் எல்லாம் கிளியர். 1v2
on the players of Valor. Beautiful flash coming through from the KO, but not really able to follow it through with that one. Pasha finds one, looking to find the second one. Kappa denies it. The clutch ball comes in.
I couldn't say it better, Necro. Clutch ball coming in to make sure his team gets that round. And again, really well played by Valor, I would say, because that simple flank from the side of JN ensures that two players need to stay at B main. And because of this, normally with a Killjoy lockdown, you're expecting a team not only to fully take B side control, but have one player in B main for the late trap, as well as
கப்பானா தெலுங்குல ஃப்ராகா? கப்பா வந்து தெலுங்கா? கப்பா எந்த ஊரு? எந்த ஸ்டேட் ஆக்சுவலா?
Their fights get isolated. Valor is able to push in, take
G frag.
try to take Cypher. That's where Clutch Park comes in for the win. Ensures that through the null command too, that KO ultimate going down,
Nice pick.
found the win. Hey, once again, JN having.
So already எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச G R round is good as attackers.
Talk about first peaks, man.
ஒன்னு சாவ போகுது.
Look at
ஏய்
this. Oh no,
ஏய்
it's just gonna
ஏய்
walk straight
ஏய்
in.
ஏய்
Hellranger
ஏய்
is pretty much
ஏய்
gonna start raining down hell, and that's what exactly happens.
very
now.
beast very beast.
Too busy with the outro,
Three
and the
beasts.
outro this time is not going to pay off. Instead, it leads to his own demise. Global Esports are going to find a clear pathway to move side to side skills with a beautiful flick. Micro adjustments coming through and skills. What's going on there, man? You're not supposed to shut down
2v3.
like that. But
Save
still, gotta give props to them as well.
Wait.
That quick rotation.
ட்ரை பண்ணலாமையா எட்டி பார்க்கலாமா எவனா மாட்டனானா
Instantly, they're on the B side to try.
இப்போயே சேவ் பண்றாங்கயா
They're able to find one. Still, it's a 3-on-2 situation.
அழுத்து வர்றதுனாலயா மேபி
Go for it, but safe call as well can be made. Which
இட்ஸ் ஓவர் ஃபார் Valor guys 2-0
sixth round of the board for Global Esports, a 2-round lead, looking to make it 3. Intention's quite clear, even from the side of Valor. They do want to go for the retake, but the problem is going to be, as I mentioned again, Held Ranger, the operator.
Look at this. Hellranger's job is just to market entirely because the turret is marking that defender side spawn, but this has left Kappa isolated on site. But hey, is he isolated with them or are they isolated with him? Playing around the 89 boxes very, very well. Able to find the first frag while staying away from that second player. Ensures that Hellranger able to come back from his market peak to shut them down. And again, despite the
இது வந்து எப்படி அந்த ஆளு இன்ஃபோ இல்லாமலே அப்படியே போய் நின்னாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஏ மேன் யாரும் பி மேன் யாரும் இல்லைன்னு நினைச்சிட்டாங்க போல
when they have multiple
ஏன்னா அந்த ஜேபியா அவர் வந்து ஆப் மிட்ல தான் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தாப்ல
almost this entire
மேபி இந்த ஆள் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்திருப்பாப்லன்னு நினைச்சிருப்பாப்லன்னு தெரியல எனிவேஸ் யூ காட் எஃப்ட்
Even if Valor, they're
எஸ்கே ராசிக்கு டாப் இருக்கு
in their hands, that's going to mean quite a lot. Beautiful flash falling through, and there we go. Skills will shut down the aggressive push coming through. Still, Detroit's instantly there. Valor, wow, they're playing it so beautifully. Even if one man goes down, it's Detroit to pretty much get the man advantage equalized. And Valor, all the problems.
எங்க இருக்கறான் இன்ஃபோ இருக்கு
How they're able to keep Global Esports on their knees, making sure they're making Global Esports second guess themselves.
Tadavals.
Skills with an insane 3K able to shut
முடிஞ்சு
Valor,
போச்சு
and now just need to follow it up with another frag, and that's what exactly happens. And Global Esports, another round.
ஏய் ஆர்டிஜி உனக்கெல்லாம் அப்படிதான்டா இருக்கணும்
Kappa says nowhere to run, so lightning fast decides.
உன்னெல்லாம் டாக்ஸிக்கா தான்டா டீல் பண்ண முடியும்
Like you said it, bro. I'm not running anywhere.
137 likes guys stream பிடிச்சா லைக் போட்டு விடுங்க let's reach 200 likes
That map control, Rossi marking B main ensures that his team gets enough information with respect to how they want to approach mid. Despite skills being revealed in that 0 point coming through, because of the large range of the 0 point, it's not like wall hacks that you get from Sova. You know, you don't know exactly where he is, so it's a bit of a 50-50 game where the players have to guess whether he's on the right side or the left side. And well,
like script 2-0 for G bro first match
able to shut both of them down. Get Global Esports the 8 and 4, and I know it's 13 to win the map, but given the fact that Rossi was
first round இப்ப எடுக்கட்டே ஆவணுங்க இல்லனா அவ்வளவுதான் காலி
this is starting
Valor
Man, you never know, dude. Valor, they've been they're
கப்பா ஆல்ரெடி லோ ஆயிருக்குறாப்ல ஸ்பாம் பண்ணி லோ ஆக்கி இருக்காங்களா
look at Buster as well. He's got the cap as well. He's about to make Global Esports feel like it's cap.
சிட்டில அந்த ஆள் இருக்குறது தெரியும்
Like just trying to play you know,
doesn't believe their mind games.
அந்த பிக் அடிச்சா செமையா இருந்திருக்கும்
Mind game denier cap, because then he can say no cap. I like that.
ஏ காப்பா காலி
No cap.
5v4
But
so ஸ்கை அங்க இருந்தா தெரியும்
how is it no cap?
ஓ
No, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna say, "Oh, what?"
அந்த ஆள் ஃபிளாஷ் ஆனாப்ல இல்ல இல்லையா
Calm down, buddy. Well, there you go. That's what he says.
இன்ஃபோலாம் இருக்கு செமையா ஆனா இன்னொரு ஆள் ஏல பி ல இருக்கறாப்ல
Push it with the
So இதுதான் முக்கியமான பிக் ஓகே அவ்வளவுதான் பி கிளியர் ஆனா இவங்க ஏ போயிட்டாங்கயா
What's going on? That third eye opening.
Okay, that worked somehow. Okay, முக்கியமான ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துட்டாங்க Valor
It's a complete graveyard in the map of Ascent, and Global Esports fall down in the second half of the pistol round.
It's the cap buff.
அந்த அது அன்லக்கி அந்த ஃபிளாஷ்ல செத்தது
Yes, cap. It's the cap buff, but no cap. It's
One enemy remaining.
லைட்டா திருவனாப்ல ஆனாலும் ஃபுல் ஃபிளாஷ் தான் நினைக்கிறேன் Noob Gaming High
Telling you, man, it's the cap right there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure Buster, if he actually wins this game, he'll probably release like his own cap merch, and it'll be like, "That's Buster's
Let's
cap."
go.
Buster cap.
No cap on that. Definitely coming merch.
Yeah.
Kukular High bro
But for now, I mean, pretty much all these veterans able to show their experience in the game, and Global Esports are just crumbling.
6-8 ஆக போதா
Valor, at least in the first
ஸ்கேராசியஸ் அஞ்சிட்டாங்க
round. There we go. Jan quite close in the front.
Oh.
Able to shut it down, but still.
Classic வச்சு அவ்வளவு தூரத்துல இருந்து 2 கில்லா
Do with the classic.
கப்பா
Tell me how to use classic like
Okay.
that in a single time,
Okay.
man. I swear to God,
All good, all
after
good.
Classic, my bullets just never go on the crosshair.
பாஷா ஷாகில் இந்த ஆளு எங்க பார்த்தது மாதிரியே இருக்கே இதுதான் ப்ரோ சாப்பிடணும்
Point of the crosshair, Necro.
Listen, I swear, whenever I tap with a classic, no cap, the bullets just don't land on the crosshair.
அந்த கிளாசிக் வாங்கணும் गाइस அந்த செட் கிளாசிக் செமையா இருக்கு அது
Too many caps for my brain. I need me a cap now to understand the capology. That's what
டிஸ்கார்ட்ல மூவ் பண்ணவா வாங்க
it's the art of using caps to make sure that you're a really good player. No.
ஜாட் ஹலோ ராஃபா ப்ரோ
A really good player. What are you talking
But
about?
you don't have
கேக்குதா
any
bro?
caps.
கேக்குது
I'm right next to SK Rossi. If I was playing in VCC,
வாங்க வாங்க
I would be the top fraggers. I'd probably take the money as well in my hands.
That's cap. That's 100%
Why are you saying?
cap.
I thought you said you were done with caps. I thought you were not gonna.
நான் ட்விட்ச்ல தான் பார்த்துட்டு
Yeah,
இருக்கேன்
you said you'd be top fragger next to Ross.
But yeah, moving on, man.
ஃபைனலி சம் ப்ரொஃபஷனல் அனலிட்டிக்ஸ்
Valor. This round's gonna mean quite a lot.
உங்ககிட்ட இந்த நம்ம வியூவர்ஸ் வந்து ப்ரொஃபஷனல் அனலிட்டிக்ஸ் அனாலிசிஸ் எதிர்பார்க்குறாங்க
But
bro
Valor
அவ்வளவுதான்
now
தெரியாது
have
bro
gotten the presence pretty much deep toe mid. That's a lot of map control.
இவரோட வாய்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் கம்மியா இருக்கும்
Global Esports somewhere down line, expecting that mid aggression coming through, but Buster as well is just posted up. He's not gonna peek out.
Yes, they're going for
உங்க இந்த மேட்ச்ல உங்களோட ப்ரெடிக்ஷன் என்ன ப்ரோ
Esports are set up. All Hellraiser needs to do
இந்த
is
map
sit in the
வந்து
main,
global
connect,
எடுத்துருவாங்க.
be the full anchor
அடுத்த
on
map
this
வந்து
side.
Haven
For
னா
Hellraiser getting caught out means
easy
Kappa is now
ஜெயிச்சிருவாங்க.
isolated
Global.
and
Global.
they execute most definitely on.
கொஞ்சம் க்ளோஸா தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கு இந்த மேப்
Talk about execution. There it is on the point, and Papa on the site will finally be shot.
ஓகே இந்த ரவுண்டும் எடுத்துருவாங்க போலயே
My bad.
Remaining.
There we go.
இது அவங்களோட இது போனஸ் ரவுண்ட் வேற
Man, live lightning fast as well.
Valor இருக்கு.
Shut down lightning fast.
இல்ல இல்ல அந்த எஸ்கே ராசிக்கு ஆப் கிடைச்சா முடிச்சு
Yeah, again, in these small moments, I think Coach Evok needs to look.
டிடி எப்போ ப்ரோ டூர்னமெண்ட்ல ஆடும் தெரியல ப்ரோ
A little bit of disconnect in terms of forms because
Enemy remaining.
Hellranger should never be peeking there. His
உங்க
job
டைம்
is
என்ன
to
ஓடுது
peek
ப்ரோ
when Kappa makes contact as the anchor.
டைம் வந்து
And
ஒரு
since he goes for the early peak,
வானத்தை
they
காமிக்கிறாங்க,
instantly know that
ஒண்ணும்
they can
தெரியல.
flush
ஒரு
it inside.
வெள்ளையா
They're
இருக்கு,
only
ஒண்ணும் தெரியல.
expecting a maximum of 2 players. Since they've already shut down one, the only
3,
player left on
2,
site is
1.
like
same தான், same தான்.
staff will be anchor. So it makes life very easy for Valor, and I think that's what I want to see change from the side of Global Esports because. Yeah, of course, Valor is an amazing team. You can see Buster with 23 frags really popping the heck
That's
off.
why,
And
bro,
it
TT is
really
a joke and
speaks to
possible
the
insulting,
experience this lad has. Like I was saying, I've seen them ever since I started casting Valorant. But even before that, Buster, he's played CSGO, he's played CS 1.6. He has a ton of
டிடி ஃபார்ம் பண்றீங்களா ப்ரோ
ஆனாம் ப்ரோ
Talk
முதல்ல
about
இருந்தா
experience. Well,
அண்ணா
it's
நீங்க ஆக்சுவலா தமிழ் டீம்ல ஆடலாமே
Valor.
ஐ மீன் அந்த
யாருமே
ஓல்ட்
இல்லையே
ஸ்குவாட்
bro,
அதான் ஆள் இல்ல
Skill's trying to be
யாருமே இல்ல
Skill's trying to be sneaky, but he doesn't realize accidentally exposed his body out in the open. Does not even check on the left. The main goal for Skills was to actually retrieve the gun in his hands, but yeah, still. You can see pretty much Papa's pretty much close on the left over here. As soon as Jan peeks out, he needs to watch
8-8
out from the best.
அடுத்த ரவுண்ட் ஆப் வாங்குவாப்ல எஸ்கே ராசி
But still, Valor, they're able to get they're able to get rounds back to back, and this is quite huge in itself now. The
Nah,
only
bro,
man left
தடவரா
alive on the
இருந்தாலே.
side. I told you the right click's the best gun in the game.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, most definitely. But
Spike
hold on.
1v2
Remember that with this round, if Valor do win, they will put themselves on a 4.
ராஃபாவை டிபிசில ஹேர் பண்ணவா
Won the bonus.
கிளட்ச் நல்லா
Now
ஆடுவான் ப்ரோ
able
ரெண்டு
to
ரெண்டு
dismantle on G,
1v1.
but not so soon. Hellranger
ஃபிளாஷ் வேற இருக்கு
has that first kill. Has the guiding lights, but he's not going to use it just yet. I really feel like he should just gone the guiding light on Boathouse because it would give him that little bit of information since his position was already known. I don't think there was
ரெண்டு
a
பேரை
need to
எதிர்பார்க்கல
risk it
போல
right there.
அங்க
But before I mention more
இல்ல இல்ல
about
கொஞ்சம்
Hellraiser,
இன்னும்
man,
கொஞ்சம்
I
டைம்
have to just give up
இருந்துச்சுன்னா
Buster.
ஃபிளாஷ்
What
போட்டு
a
செக் பண்ணிடுமா
maniac.
கன்ஃபார்மா
Like, he's
பின்னாடி
been one of the leading fronts. Even here, you can see, just start going in the front line. He's like, guys, I'm feeling myself today. It doesn't matter what agent I'm playing. I'm going to create the space.
Man, Valor, what's going on? They're actually showing a real good game of Valorant for sure. Now I understand why.
கோச் எவாக்
No!
They're-
அவங்க கோச் பேர் அது கோச் எவாக்
Oh my god.
ஆமா
I'm going to
What?
cry. It's not why
போன
they're doing this.
போன
Valor-
குவாலிஃபயர்ல இவங்க தான்
Valor
இவர் தான்
absolutely
கோச்சா
dominated.
இவங்களுக்கு குளோபல் esportsக்கு இல்ல
Yeah, I know it
இப்பதான்
is.
வந்திருக்காரு
That's why I
தெரியலையா
just try to make something out of it, all right?
தெரிஞ்சு
Sure.
போனதுக்கும் இருந்தாரு தான்
I
நினைக்கிறேன்.
understand my joke was pretty bad, but sometimes you gotta laugh.
I
ஏன்
did
ஒரு வாட்டி
laugh.
அவங்க
That's
டிஎஸ்
why
போகும்போது
I'm
பார்த்தேன்.
so happy.
You
டிஎஸ்
got
இருந்தாங்க.
engaged yesterday. You forgot. Come on.
Oh my lord. All right. CA exits the chat now, guys.
ரக்ஸ் ட்ரீம்ஸா
Like the actual meaning of Valor is what I think we're seeing a lot from Team Valor, which is courage. A lot of courage, a lot of strength of mind, like a real ability to just stay strong, you know? And you have to give them props for that. 8-8 now, coming back. And
கில்ஜா
for
24
me,
கில்
it
எடுத்து
really
வச்சிருக்காப்ல
does come down to how they're playing as a team. We saw this on the defensive half too. Just that teensy bit of coordination.
ப்ரோ அந்த
that I think
பஸ்டர்ன்றவன்
goes a long,
1.6ல
long
இருந்து
way.
ஆடிட்டு இருக்கான்
Like
ப்ரோ.
JN waiting for the
ரொம்ப பழைய
recon or
player.
hooks.
அவன்
or
அந்த
even Amoli
கப்பெல்லாம்
or
வந்து
Buster really
teammates
popping off
ம்,
with
okay,
those
okay.
shots, but not
ஸோ
unnecessarily
மோஸ்ட்
weak,
இப்போ
given
இருக்கிற
what we saw
மோஸ்ட்
from
ப்ரோ
the
பிளேயர்ஸ்
stage.
எல்லாமே சிஎஸ்கோல மாத்தி மாத்தி
எல்லாம்.
அவங்கவங்க டீம்லயே விளையாடி இருப்பாங்க
ஆமா,
போல
ஆமா, ஆமா,
For
ஆமா.
now, it's just going to be a lockdown.
ஆனா அந்த time-
ஜிலாம் வந்து எல்லாருமே சேர்ந்து ஆடின பிளேயர்ஸ் தான் முன்னாடி சிஎஸ்ல ஒரே டீம்ல இருந்தாங்க.
Yeah, there you go. That's all they really needed. Jan trying to create some space on the side, but still the operators trying to hold him off at bay. But OX
எஸ்கே ராஸ்க்கு பிக்கு கொடுக்கலனா
3-on-4 situation. Global Esports trying to inflict some more
அதுதான்
pain, but
ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாப்ல.
SK Rossi's flick is going to be on point, and it shuts down the man in the back. And now it's only 2 men alive. It's the KO and the Killjoy. Combination's pretty well, but still, they need to get the round. They need to get the plan on the board as well. But KJ from
ஐ
the
புலிக்குட்டி.
flank.
பாம் டிராப் ஆயிடுச்சா
Flank is being watched by the
அவன் வந்து எங்க ஏஷியா
Ranger from hell.
எல்லாம் ஏல தான்
They're
இருக்கறாங்க
instantly backing off as well. Now I don't exactly know what the game plan is going to be here for them.
Oh.
Maybe they're just going to go for a save, but I'm really scared for Hoax. He's just going to walk
managed.
straight into an
Oh.
O. And there he goes.
Okay.
Peeks out. Oh my God, he's still able to snap.
எஸ்கே ராசி மிஸ் பண்ண கூடாது
Instantly being shut down.
oh my God.
Oh,
Rossi!
But SK Rossi with a quick flick back again. He turns around. and
அதனால
snaps.
டேமேஜ் கொடுத்துட்டாங்கல்ல
He's
எக்கானமி டேமேஜ்
the only man left alive in a 1-on-2 situation. Needs to watch out from the back.
Don't
Because
stand
this
up.
cap might just hurt him a little bit in the back.
நைஸ்
Hell Ranger in the front, another man on top of him, but it doesn't matter. He will fall in the hell.
Hell Ranger taking down
ஹாய் சரண் ஹாய்
Buster right there. Will
இது
make sure
VCC
that
நால தான்
despite the
க்ளோஸா
heroics
போகுது
of
ப்ரோ.
Hooks,
எல்லாம்
இது
கொஞ்சம்
வந்து
டென்ஷன்
single
ஆமா
frag
ஆமா ஆமா
from
இதே
SK Rossi,
டிசினா
he
வந்து
was
ஒன் சைடடா
suppressing
போயிருக்கும் யோசிக்காம ஆடி
ம்,
இருப்பாங்க.
ஆமா
He couldn't updraft out of the way. It was simply a pure 1v1 fight.
டபிள்யூகே எல்லாம் அந்த அளவுக்கு பண்ணல இப்போ எஸ்கே ராசி
That
கொஞ்சம்
does give
பொறுமையா
him
டீம் கூட தான்
slight
விளையாடுறாப்ல
advantage. Wait, hold on. Is that the new skin line? That's Tigris. Yeah, that's Tigris operator, isn't it?
ஆனா இவங்களுக்கு இருக்கிற ப்ரெஷர் அளவுக்கு வேலருக்கு இருக்காது போல கன்ஃபார்மா
வேலருக்கு தெரியும் அவங்க
ஆமா.
வந்து இந்த கேம் மோஸ்டா தோத்துருவாங்க. அவங்க முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு ஆடணும் தான் வருவாங்க.
Probably not,
Mama.
because they just don't care about us. The Hindi desk matters quite a lot to them. Sad life.
Now,
Moving
looking-
on.
Yeah, you can see Global Esports are getting hella aggressive, I think, trying to get Rossi with the op in a very advanced position. The turret does spot him out, but
ஒரு
Rossi
pick
just
confirm
don't care. He's waiting
எடுத்துறாப்ல.
for his teammates to come take it down now. Both players of
Ayyo,
Valor stuck in
this-
this position. They're going to go for the double peek. Rossi missing his shot. He's going to back up. He will get the heal back to full HP, but in this meantime...
காட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ்க்கு எப்போ மேட்ச் அடுத்த மேட்ச் நினைக்கிறேன் காட் பார்ட்டிகிள்ஸ் வெர்சஸ் ட்ரூ ரிப்பர்ஸ்
short, so this is the perfect opportunity for them to go for a mid to A split.
ஜெயிச்சிருவாங்க ஜி எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் கொஞ்சம் நான் ப்ரெஷராக தான் ஆடுறாங்க மூஞ்சி பார்த்தா தெரியுது
The man's
அந்த ப்ரெஷரை எந்த டீம் அவ்வளோ நல்லா கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணுதோ அந்த டீம் தான்
Ian has found himself caught a lot of space in the
இதில் இது பண்ண முடியும்
and is looking to just extend forward and he will. A-side control pretty much got in their hands.
I
And
love
they
this
pretty much
KO.
are
What
just gonna
ult
sit on
இருக்கா
there
என்ன?
as well. Jan
கப்பாட்ட ult
follows
இருக்கா
it
அந்த
all
ரெண்டு?
up in the air. Jan
நல்லா
ஓ
fight
இல்லை
பண்றாங்க.
visual
ஒரு
info
ஆள்கிட்ட
he
தான்
has
இருக்கு
over here. He has a lot of
வேலர்
control.
டீம் கிட்ட தான்
And
இருக்கு
Jan, if he's able to inflict a lot of pain on the enemy side, that's going to be caught a lot too. So, Astro, utilities are being placed from the side of skills.
5v5
He's
ரீடேக்கா
waiting for his teammates to arrive in. That's when he's
ஒரு
gonna
ரேண்டமாக தான் போவேன்ல 5v5 ரீடேக்கெல்லாம்
5v5
That's
எல்லாம்
what exactly happens. A beautiful flash to follow it through, but a trades happening back and forth, and no scratch that. It's
வச்சுட்டாங்க
just SK Rossi as well. The other one being found in Global Esports. They're just making a graveyard out of this A site.
I really wish they
இனிமேல் அப்படியே பிடிச்சிருவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
அவ்வளவுதான், அவ்வளவுதான்.
heavily onto the site. It's been one of my strongest opinions, like ever since my Vilty days, where I feel like Ascent A post plant should never be about the actual post plant. It should be more about denying the retake. So you see the way they're stacked up, right? Global Esports get entry to the site for free. I think Valor need to be more focused on denying A Heaven, on denying A Door.
SHT69 என்னாச்சு ராஃபா கிட்ட கேளுங்க அதான் தெரியும் இல்லையா தோத்தாச்சு எதுக்கியா அவர்கிட்ட கேட்டு அதை வேற அவருக்கு வாயால கேட்டு what happened if G wins qualifier 2 who will play wild card வந்து அதான் ஏதோ third placeக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு மேட்ச் ஒன்னு நடக்குதுல
bro நாங்க வந்து yesterday first map வந்து Haven bro 3-0 லீட்ல இருந்தோம் அதுக்கப்புறம் ரவுண்ட் நடுவுலயே வந்து மிஸ்டர் பீப்ஸ்க்கு இது மதர் போர்டு வெடிச்சிருச்சு அப்படியே டிசி ஆயிட்டு போயிட்டான் அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃபோன் பண்ணி கேட்டா ஆட முடியாது அப்படின்ட்டான் ஸோ ஹேவன்ல சென்டினல் இல்லாம 4-5 ஆடுறது வேஸ்ட் அதனால சரண்டர் பண்ணிட்டோம்
செகண்ட் ஆக்சுவலா செகண்ட் மேப் இது யார் ஆடுனா பீப்ஸ்க்கு பதிலா
இல்ல பீப்ஸ் பதிலா வந்து வண்டர் ஆடுனா அதுவும் ஜெயிக்க வேண்டியதுதான் ஒரு மாதிரி கேவலமா த்ரோ பண்ணிட்டான்
ஆனா மத்த டீமை கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது உங்களுக்கு கொஞ்சம் அந்த குவார்டர் ஃபைனல் உங்களுக்கு தான் கொஞ்சம் டஃப்பான மேட்ச் நினைக்கிறேன் மத்த எல்லா டீம் கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது
வேலர் வந்து அவ்வளோலாம் ஆடல ப்ரோ நேத்திக்கு அங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப் 2 மேப் 2-0 ஆக வேண்டியது கொஞ்சம் கொலர் ஆயிடுச்சு அப்புறம் எனக்கு வேற சோவா கொடுத்துட்டானுங்க எனக்கு சுத்தமா ஆட வரல சோவா
map 1 of this series and I have to say
I'm sorry to cut you off there but like does Valor have a coach? No coach.
No, they're not.
Beeps Bangalore இருக்கிறாப்ல
ஆமா பெங்களூர்
set up with their friends. Like, for example, Buster is the leader, effectively. Tchaikovsky, I guess you could count Tchaikovsky as a coach. I'm not sure if he's actually coaching them or not, but he is one of the senior players who plays for Valor from time to time. I think he's even registered as a 6th, but not necessarily playing in the playing 5 because, of course.
So, if G win panna, enna avuna?
But right now, talking about the game, I have to say, this is exactly what we're expecting.
அந்த third place mapல win பண்ணுவாங்க இல்ல first qualifierல அவங்க wild cardக்கு slot கிடைக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
Every single round.
Plus
Rossi now
இந்த வாட்டி finals போற ஆளுக்கு அப்படி தான் நினைக்கிறேன்
It was Hoax punishing him for that.
ஐஷ் அபில் ஷோபாலா
This time it's Buster.
Valor have got
G's number and they're ready to shut them down.
Oh my god, SK Rossi is just going to have nightmares after that shot. A double dink with a phantom that long. Indeed, man, the veterans just showing themselves.
எல்லாம் bro எப்போது
improving pretty much G just showing them it doesn't matter even if you just
இவரோட ராஃபாவோட சவுண்ட் கம்மியா இருக்குன்னா சொல்லுங்க guys
இந்த ரவுண்ட் தோத்தாங்கன்னா G ட்ட காசே இருக்காது
just less money invested
5v4
30 seconds left
there we go Aldro's on the board too just to try and spot
ரெண்டு பேர் ஏல இருக்காங்க டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ண சரி ஓ ஹெவன் வேற வந்துட்டாப்ல ஒரு ஆளு
Hoax now just trying to move in from the heaven too
ஹெவன்ல பிரஷர் இருக்கிற வரைக்கும்
control they have and this is absolutely insane Valor they're just able to open the floodgates and Global Esports they're not able to stop the momentum that Valor has built
spike planted
அது குடுக்குறாங்களே
இல்ல ப்ரோ நேத்திக்கு அவனுங்க என்ன இன்னைக்கு நல்லா ஆடுறாங்க
இன்னைக்கு வந்து நேத்தைய விட பிரஷர் கம்மியா இருக்கும்ல உங்களுக்கு கன்ஃபார்மா ஜாலியா ஆடலாம்
I was scared that he was going to go towards mid instead and look for exit frags and yeah of course exit frags would be great
நல்லா இருக்கும் bro ஆனா ரெண்டு ஸ்ட்ராங் டீம்
இருக்கு
காட் பார்ட்டிகிளும் டிஆரும் இன்னைக்கு அடுத்த மேட்ச்
அது சூப்பரா இருக்கும்
அது ரொம்பவே க்ளோஸ்ட் மேட்ச் போல
now going for save now I do understand he's going to be having the phantom retreat I do want to also
அப்புறம் வெலாசிட்டி ரெக்கனிங் அது கூட ரெக்கனிங் வின் பண்றது கூட வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு
bro இந்த வாட்டி கொஞ்சம் ஆன்டி ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க தான் நினைக்கிறேன் VLT
approach by one man in the back and now being spotted as well beautiful recon to follow it through but
ஒரு ஆளா வந்து சாவாங்களா காசு இருக்கு போல நிறைய
instantly will follow it up with JN they should stop hunting him down now yep pretty much Kappa given personal space and now
இவங்களுக்கு இருக்காது போல Global Esports
how to stop the domination that Valor's able to put on the board Valor able to get away with 2 guns and Global Esports get away with 1 gun but still the economy damage we talk about it's going to be heavy on the side of Global Esports
yeah and you have to start wondering like maybe
semi beda 11 rounds எடுக்க விடுறாங்க
definitely broken and you have to start wondering that maybe
SK ராசி டபுள் ஏக்கியா
Don't look at the frags, right? Look at the impact Host is able to create because once again,
bro இது வந்து
Rossi's presence
சப்ரோசா
detected,
ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல
like
பார்த்தேன்
normally
bro
in that
இதே
position he'd use the recon, pick up a frag and dash on out there, but the 0 point make sure that he is suppressed.
Okay, ஒரு
He
கன்னு
cannot
போயிடுச்சு
dash on
அந்த
out
கன்னை
there.
கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்க
Instead, they get a 1-for-1 trade and Global Esports get nothing in return. They don't get much information.
இது
because
நோட்டீஸ்
the recon was
பண்ணிருக்கீங்களா
gonna
ப்ரோ
get to
எப்பலாம்
them
வந்து ஏதாவது ஒரு
anyways.
மூணு
And now
ஏதாவது ஒரு சைடு
without their
அக்ரெசிவா
star
3 பேர்
player
போறாங்கன்னா
with an extra
இன்னொரு
frag
side
shot
பேர்
எப்படியும்
going in favor of
சென்டினல்ல தான்
Valor,
உட்கார
they
வைப்பாங்க
are in
Oh.
prime
ஒருத்தன் தான் ஆடுவாங்க
position
யூசுவலா
to take the lead. Necro, Valor looking damn strong.
ஏன்னா அவனால டைம் பை பண்ண முடியும்
ஆமா
சென்டினல்
ஆமா
அந்த அதுக்குள்ள ரொட்டேஷன் வந்துரும்
டேக்கிங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் என்ன பண்றாப்லன்னு தெரியல
நினைக்கிறேன்
Shattered. I mean, they're not exactly being shattered, but yeah, they're slowly and steadily fading away. And somewhere down the line, Global Esports is now
Up.
figuring out what exactly is going wrong. Lining
அவ்வளவுதான்.
up the operator on the board.
ரைட் ஒரு இதுலயே 22 டேமேஜ் கொடுத்துறதா அது
ஆமாமா அது இது ப்ரோ அதான் பெஸ்ட் மாலி அது கேம்ல ஃபீனிக்ஸ் மாலி
ஃபாஸ்டாவே இவ்வளவு டேமேஜும் கொடுத்துறது
ஆமா பயங்கரமா
Going wrong with
VLD vs Tryouts ஸ்ப்ரெட்ஸ் தி டீம் TR vs RG ஓ
ஓ வெயிட்
particles
I
vs
think what
Nogas
Global
வேற
Esports
வேற
need
bro
to change is
Okay,
TR
okay.
vs இது இல்ல
the idea with which
Not
they're playing
field,
with regards to the
வேற ஏதோ ஒரு டீம் போன வாட்டி வராத ஒரு டீம் வந்திருக்குல ஆமா
those sites where they're trying to be greedy like they were on attack.
The
but
Nogas
biggest
ன்றது
difference
வந்து அந்த
between attack and
டாக்ஸ்
defense is that
சார்
if you do get overly greedy
Levine
on
or
defense, then
Nother
one of those
Early
players
அவங்களெல்லாம்.
gets shut down. A 1-for-1 trade is not as worthwhile for defenders.
நான்
as it is
சிஎஸ்கோ
for attackers
இந்தியன்
because
சீன்
it
அவ்வளோ
opens
நான்
up
ஃபாலோ
space
பண்ணதே
for
கிடையாது
attackers. So
அந்த
they
டைம்
need to
ஃபுல்லா
make
வேற
sure that every single
அந்த
push
ஏதாவது
like the
EU
one
மேட்ச்
Rossi is doing
என்ன
now
மேட்ச்
is
ஆடுத
not
மாட்டேன்
just a 1-for-1.
Bro,
They need
நம்ம
to make sure
ஊர்ல
he has
boring
the
bro.
backup, especially
matches
because of that KO. A single knife can
ஒரே
end
டீம்
this
தான் அடிச்சிட்டு
dagger
இருக்கோம்
girl's
20 டீம் இருக்கும்
dreams.
ஒரு டீம்
And
அதான் அடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கோம்
I
எல்லாத்தையும்
understand. Rossi is not.
எப்போ அந்த 2014ல மட்டும் ஒரு மேஜர்ல ஒரு இந்தியா டீம் போச்சு அப்ப மட்டும்
He's
பாத்துறேன்
usually used to using his knives to make others downfall, but right now, Valor again
Right to
going
ace
for that
போனா.
mid to ace
ஆமா.
split necro. But as soon as they spot out Rossi, I think they're just gonna go for the full rotate. Instead, go for a mid to B.
அவ்வளவுதான் போலையே
There we go. Again, an open.
ராசி ஐ திங்க் கொஞ்சம் WK பண்றாப்ல
Rossi
அது
though
கிடைக்குமான்னு.
still able to
சுத்தமான
pull off
round. இந்த
an
round தோத்தாங்கன்னா
advantage in that
அவ்வளவுதான்.
Global
முடிஞ்சுச்சு.
Esports sitting with this 4-4 situation.
ஹாய் ராஸ் ஹாய் ப்ரோ
Teams, Valor as well on the board. But attackers already finding an opening on the defenders. That's quite huge in
ஐ
itself.
கேஜ் ப்ரோ
And now Valor trying to play some mind games with Global Esports.
கைஸ் ராஃபா வாய்ஸ் கம்மியா இருக்குன்னா சொல்லுங்க எனக்கு கம்மியா இருக்கிற மாதிரி ஃபீல் ஆகுது இல்ல அவர் மெதுவா பேசுறாரான்னு தெரியல
Tucks himself in the logs.
Seconds left.
Imagine if he gets cleared up on the KO Molly. The follow up through with
ரெண்டு
the
பேர்
Otis.
பீல இருக்கிறாங்க
A couple connection, but not a lot. Lockdown invested. Lightning fast soon is gonna get busted instantly.
Oh.
Peeks
Head
out from
வந்துடுச்சு.
the rocks and he's able to do a lot of damage. Two players shut down.
சோ 1 HP அங்க
His job's done.
இல்ல
11 rounds on the board for Valor. With this round, they will also get the match point in their hand, and this is going to be quite huge. Global Esports will start fumbling if they do
Play
get the round on the
பண்றாங்க.
board. So this is going to be a little problem for Global Esports. Their mental is going to break down for sure because this is completely unexpected.
enemy
In
remaining.
India Q1, Global Esports was just able
Buster.
to
ஓ
see
ஓ
against them, and now this time it's just Valor putting
Oh.
on it.
What stop
And oh
My
my
God.
God, this man's quite sneaky. Match point for Valor.
நைஸ்
You
ஒன்
can see the giggles from Hoax, the smiles from
Chance இல்ல.
Valor.
காசு இல்ல அவங்க
They
கிட்ட
are feeling themselves match point against all odds against Global Esports. And Coach Ewok, you gotta call a timeout, man. This is not what GE or Coach Ewok
பரவாயில்ல
or
ஒன் சைடா
Lectures
போறதுக்கு கொஞ்சம்
and
இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்காவது இருக்கு
honestly, any of the GE fans were expecting.
Enemy remaining.
Valor just
இந்த round
playing
காசே இல்லன்னு
fundamentals. They're not
நினைக்கிறேன்
even
என்ன
doing
பண்ணுவாங்க
anything.
ஆனா அல்ட் இருக்குன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன்
Continuously, what you
Full
can see
ult
from
இருக்கு,
them
retake
is
ஆடலாம்.
just playing against what GE
பாருங்க, மூணு
expect,
switch.
playing against what GE almost want to happen in a particular round. Always there for the trades. Even
இல்லையா
if he won
ஜி
first,
எவ்வளவுதான் போலயே
so sneaky. Fully expecting Rossi to think that he's just gonna stand there, but he's not just gonna stand there.
CA,
Buster.
we're left surprised again. Like we expected a 2-0.
Oh, yeah.
We expected a steamroll, and
I
now
mean-
again, I mean,
Necro, it
Against
wasn't
all
just
odds.
us. It was 93% of the audience too. So
yeah.
I'm very
audience who
happy.
got jebaited too.
Yeah, I'm very
Actually,
happy.
ஆமா
for
bro
Valor
என்கிட்ட
because
சொல்லாம
they
ஸ்கிரிப்ட
finally get that
மாத்திட்டானுங்க
exposure. You know, they played against GE in the
என்கிட்ட
first
ஒருவேளை
round
தப்பா
of
நான்
the
ஸ்கிரிப்ட லீக்
qualifier.
பண்றேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு தப்பா
A bit
ஸ்கிரிப்ட்
of an
சொல்லிட்டாங்க போல
Bro,
unfortunate, I
அவங்க
would say,
beam-ஐ
mistake
ஏற
all
விட்டு
around, so
ஆ.
swarm
nobody to
open
blame
பண்ணி
there,
fight பண்ண
but
போறாங்க
it
ஏன்னா
does
SMG
mean
தான்
that they
இருக்கு
couldn't
ஆமா.
really show off their skills. But now, having made it to the quarters against the same opponents, they are most definitely showing off their
விட்டு
skills.
மார்க்கெட்
Actually, no, chat.
அங்கதான் எல்லாரும் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க 3 பேர்.
அப்ப கஷ்டம் பா அது பண்ண முடியாது.
That's a 200 IQ play.
அத சும்மா ஆன் பண்ணி விடுவாங்க ஆனா கூட டேமேஜ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க போல.
ரைட்னிங் ஃபாஸ்ட் அல்ட் போடலாமே இப்ப ஏன் போடல?
That's quite a lot of players.
And
stacked up
wait
on one
பண்றாங்களா?
single site. Lightning
Oh,
Fast
this
is
cage
all the
ult.
lead and now looking in the market area. Buster, he
அதான்
has
bait
momentum
பாருங்க,
coming through from the
கப்பாக்கு.
back, but unfortunately peeks out on Lightning Fast's crossers. That's quite a huge shock dart coming
Okay.
through. And what's going
என்ன
on?
பண்ணிட்டாங்க?
Hoax still able to
ஏதோ
find
பண்ணி ஜஸ்ட்
என்னென்னமோ ஆயிடுச்சு.
solid points for Hoax there. But talking about that, CM, I also got a little bit of things in my head. It's completely off the topic. I just
இவங்க கிட்ட காசு இருக்குன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன். வேலை 2 3
இவங்க கிட்ட
பண்ணாங்க.
இருக்கும்.
Hold on to
சும்மா
that
இருக்கும்.
conversation now, Necro, because this match is too hyped to get into
Okay.
random bits and pieces, because we got to talk about the fact that GE, despite the fact that they're facing off against match point, they faced off against the situation umpteen number of times.
அங்க
12
எல்லாரும்
down,
லேனுக்கு
they came
போயிட்டாங்க.
back.
எவனோ ஒருத்தர்
Against
ஸ்டேர்ஸ்
God
வந்திருந்தா
Particles,
சாண்ட்விச்
it looked like
பண்ணிருக்கலாம்.
the calls and the comms are all messed up. They came back. Go to VCC Qualifier 1, 9-3 down. They came back. So this GE, you do not, like, amongst all of the teams against this GE, you do not start counting your chickens before they have it, because they are the team that can always come back.
Unlucky.
They can
ரைட் அது பட்டுச்சுல?
ஆ
1 health.
ஓசா வச்சு.
They indeed
ஓ
have.
பட்டிருக்கானே அது.
They've made
அப்படிதான் இருக்கு. அந்த எக்ஸ்ட்ரா ஹெல்த் கொஞ்சம் மாதிரி வித்தியாசமா
ஆமா
இருக்கு.
ஆமா 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 ஆமா.
1 health 1 health.
It's quite huge. Look at that. Global Esports, they don't really
ஓட்டி
have
ஓட்டி.
WOK.
good guns anyways, but still that headshot.
இருங்க 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 இருங்க. லைட்னிங்
Can't be
ஃபாஸ்ட்.
doing this at this point, but Bullet able to follow it through. But
A
again,
bad time.
Global Esports now finally able to shut down
Yeah.
this push, able to put a halt on it. Hoax though still finds one. Now it's a 2-on-3
இந்த பிக் தான். Oh.
அவ்வளவு பிக் அது.
Peeks out, his skills shut down. Oh, he's catching them off the pants, and over here we have
do it,
Global Esports.
Oh, Rossi
Rossi
needs to
peeking
wait.
out.
He needs to wait for Hellranger to come
நே
through,
இருக்கு.
because
கில்
Hellranger
ஜாய் இதுவும்
guiding lights ready, but
பட்டிக்கிச்சு.
now setting up, first lane cleared up. Now they can move in as a 2v1 unit. Rossi creating the space,
Nice.
being the distraction,
Nice.
slaps the daggers in Hoax's face, and we'll make sure that we
எப்படியோ
go to overtime.
போன வீக் குளோபல்
First
ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்
map
மேட்ச்
of the
செம்ம
first
இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்கா போச்சு.
quarterfinals.
500 பேர்லாம் பார்த்தாங்க.
VCC India Qualifier 2. Yo, hype
அது ஒரு
is
செம்ம
that,
comeback.
man.
அவங்க
VCC2
பாவம்.
is pop in the head off.
கொஞ்சம்
These
இதாயிட்டாங்க
teams are
போல.
so good.
பாய்ஸ் கொஞ்சம்
நர்வஸ் ஆகி
வேண்டிய
விட்டாங்க
கேம்
போல.
அப்படியே
expect this.
தூக்கி கொடுத்துட்டானுங்க அங்க.
We were literally talking about at the start of the day that what if Valor does this? What if Valor does that? But they've literally done it. It's like it's a dream run for Valor.
ஜி
right here. They
நூல் இலையில எஸ்கேப் ஆவாங்க ப்ரோ.
Valor.
அதானே பார்த்தா ஸ்கிரிப்ட் மாத்தலாம் இல்ல கைஸ்.
Now Global Esports,
மினியன் பை ஹாய்.
defending champions, the hopes and dreams. So many fans will be disappointed in
many.
Global Esports. And SK Rossi, man, the man, the myth, the legend. I do not want him to leave the journey over here.
And I know this is like completely irrelevant what I'm about to say, but
வர்க் ஆகுமா?
I just want to bring in Enigma, so I'm just gonna say it. The first
இதே ஆடல
iteration of
அதனால
Enigma had
ஃபைட்
busted it.
எடுக்கிறது ஈஸி.
So maybe it's the Enigma effect. Right here.
Oh my god.
ஸ்பாட் ஆயிட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
It's the Buster
3 பேர்
effect
4 பேர் கிட்ட.
completely, man. Yeah, and but I have to give props to Buster
Kill
as
Jai
well,
தூங்கி
and
போச்சு.
Valor, all of Team Valor. They've made my heart blossom.
ஓகே
honestly.
லைனப்ஸ்
Not only
கைஸ்
is
லேர்ன்
it
லைனப்ஸ்.
KO that is used properly.
போடியா நாங்களாவது
It's been
கத்துப்போம்.
so rare seeing a KO used properly, but not
Yep,
they're
one
also
bounce
giving
போல.
a tough fight against GE, giving us entertainment from the very start.
1 பவுன்ஸ் ஃபுல் சார்ஜ் அது
Entertainment.
உங்களுக்கு தெரியும் பி புஷ் பண்ணிட்டானுங்க அவ்வளவுதான் இப்ப ஸ்டார்ட்
Attacking
பண்றானுங்க.
side, of course. SK Rossi looking to open the floodgates on the site. Beautiful smoking.
கொஞ்ச நேரம் இவங்க டைம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணாலே
Control being found, but on the other hand,
Okay,
Valor
ஒரு
is not
pick.
really panicking. It's fine. They have JN pretty much opening
அவன்
things
பேர்
up
டாப்
with
மின்ல
the
ஒருத்தன் அவன்
operator.
கில் தான். ஓய் அவன் செத்துட்டான் ப்ரோ. ஐயோ.
But it's okay.
அடிச்சிட்டானுங்க.
Taking his smoke all the time,
lightning
not
fast.
really overthinking in these scenarios, but he peeks out. Unfortunately, Bullet.
இவங்க ஃபாஸ்டா
will
ரியாக்ட்
also
பண்ணுவாங்க ப்ரோ
follow it
ஜில
through. The
எப்பவுமே.
lightning fast will unfortunately
யாரோ
shut
ஒருத்தன்
down
செத்துட்டானா
JN, and
உடனே
now
அதுக்கு
it's a
reaction
3-on-4
இருக்கும்.
situation. Man advantage clearly favoring Valor. Valor taking things quite slow and steady. On the other hand, Global Esports are
Kappa.
starting to panic.
1v3,
Men are
yeah.
falling down. Trades are happening back and forth, and
ஒரு
only
shock
that
dart
left alive
இருக்கு.
now is going to be Kappa with a shock dart.
ஆதி
over
அப்ப கூட
again.
சாக மாட்டாரு.
Ping the spike. You can see they're pinging the spikes, hoping you can just take down the planter.
Okay,
Kappa, not able to.
ஆக்சுவலா ஒரு கிளட்ச் விட்டாங்க இவங்க வந்து 1v3
Once
விட்டாங்க.
again from Team Valor.
ஐ மீன்
யாரு bro?
எஸ்கே ராசி
You
1v3
can see
பண்ணாப்ல.
they're seeing that
போன
from, like,
இதுல
just have to cross it, though.
if அட்டாக்ல இவங்க அட்டாக்கரா இருக்கும்போது குளோபல் esports
Smirks on their faces, they're like,
அது வின் பண்ணினா முடிச்சிருக்கலாம் போல கேம்
Evil Eagle. GE, you think it was that easy? No, no, no.
Imagine G were just like having a great time. They're like, we're against Team Valor. It's chill, you know? Nothing to worry about. We pretty much steamrolled against them last time. And now coming inside today, this is a complete nightmare for them. Tables are being flipped. Global Esports' dreams are on the line.
Yeah, absolutely. But hey,
34 கில் பஸ்டர்
this is just map 1 of our BO3 series. And given the way map 1 has gone, I think we can most certainly expect, if not a 3-map series, most definitely a close series with both of these teams at each other's necks. We were starting this map talking about saving strats, experimenting. It's no longer about that, Necro. It's about the victory. And right now, Valor, they're on the brink of victory. Just one more round to go.
One more round to go. And one more round for Global Esports to start cracking under a lot of pressure. Because if Valor do get a map on the board, this Global Esports, I mean, I'm pretty sure their mental's devastated right now, but
Also,
Valor.
this map is Global Esports pick.
Yep. The next one's Valor's pick heaven. That means they have something ready for Global Esports, and Global Esports straight up.
போனாட்டி ஃபிராக்சர்லாம் பிக் பண்ணியிருந்தாங்க குளோபல் esports இந்த வாட்டி பேன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க
Oh man,
அது ஒர்க் ஆகல போல ஃபிராக்சர் அந்த அளவு ஆமா
like in heaven, man.
போன குவாலிஃபயர்ல ரெண்டு மேட்ச்ல வந்து அவங்களே பிக் பண்ணி ஆடினாங்க
The spike should be planted quickly. Valor finally opening the floodgates on the side.
right.
Flash comes through from Hellraiser,
Bring the
but
bots.
not
It's
really
over.
to catch anyone. Misses a couple of shots initially, and this is what he will have to pay.
பார்க்காம போறாங்க
எங்கயோ பாத்துட்டு போறான்
Still not being planted, but I'm pretty sure the spike now will be planted instantly.
ஓ
And that's exactly
ஆனா வந்து எடுத்துட்டாங்களே குளோபல்
Papa trying to make his fan.
எல்லாம் பார்க்காமலே சாவறாங்க
யாருமே எவன் ஒண்ணு இல்லாத மாதிரி ஆடிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க
இந்த ஜெட் அந்த இடத்துல இருந்தது ஒரு யூஸும் இல்லை இது வரைக்கும் இப்பதான் ஒரு கில் எடுத்துருக்காப்ல
They're able to stack up the bodies on the A site, and now looking to find another one on
அவ்வளவுதான் எஸ்கேராசியை குதிச்சதும் ட்ரேட் பண்ணனும்
making it count. They're making
Ah,
it
okay,
count
இப்ப நல்லா
for
இருக்கு
Global
question.
Esports. They're fumbling under a lot of pressure.
ஐயையோ.
SK Rossi, one bullet in the magazine. He finds the pick, has the classic
ஆதி
pulled
டிஃபிஸ்
out. A lot of pressure. A lot of eyes on the SK Rossi. Is he going to be able to clutch it out? Oh my god! SK Rossi with a
ஆக்சுவலா அவங்க அப்பவே ட்ரேடுக்கு அந்த பாக்ஸ்க்கு பின்னாடியும் பின்னாடி விளையாடி இருக்கலாமே
எஸ்கே ராசின்னு பார்த்து பயந்துட்டான் bro அந்த சோவா சீரியஸா டப்பாவி
அந்த பாக்ஸ்க்கு முன்ன அந்த ஆள் பின்னாடி இருக்கும்போது கரெக்டான ஒரு டபுள் பிக் மாதிரி ஒரு சிச்சுவேஷன் தானே கிடைச்சிச்சு
I literally just jumped onto my chair.
இல்ல அவன் பிஸ்டல் எடுத்து வரும்போதே பிக் பண்ணி
I
தைரியமா
might have to
எடுத்துக்கலாம்
start putting my
டப்பாவி
camera in front of my screen after this game to record my reactions. Because Rossi just... Well, he pulled off Rossi.
இத சொல்றோம் பாருங்க bro அப்ப பிக் பண்ணாலே ட்ரேட் பண்ணிருக்கலாம்
இப்ப பிக் பண்ணா பாத்தீங்களா அவன் அப்படியே தைரியமா இன்னொரு ரைட்ல வந்து பிக் பண்ணிருந்தாலே முடிஞ்சுச்சு
Oh my lord, Rossi, you absolute maniac.
ஓகே இப்போ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு குளோபல் esportsல தான் அட்வான்டேஜ் இருக்குன்னு நான் நினைக்கிறேன்
அவ்வளவுதான் மென்டல் எஃபெக்ட்
They
எடுத்து
could see it.
அப்புறம்
They
பய
could
ஒரு
see
மாதிரி
the
ஆடுவாங்க
light at the end of the tunnel. Valor, they're like, we're gonna
Script.
win. We're gonna take
Script
off
writer
the
வேற
match.
மாதிரி.
Please pick. What? No.
ஸ்கிரிப்ட்
Not though Rossi
அருமையா
is
எழுதி
alive.
இருக்காங்க
Rossi says,
ஆமா
oh my damn
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் படி
head.
2-0 க்கு
just one bullet in the fan.
ஆனா கொஞ்சம் நல்லா இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா எழுதி இருக்காங்க
Oh.
ஓவர் டைம் போய் ஜி தோக்குறது மாதிரி போய்
Boy.
கடைசில வின் பண்ணுவாங்க
Global Esports. Okay, still the lifeline's going on. They are still breathing. The
Man, I
heartbeat's still
can't.
pumping.
I
But
just,
Valor, on the other hand,
I
on the
thought
other
it was
side,
over, Necro.
ஐயோ
Me too,
என்
I
ஸ்ட்ரீம்
honestly
லாக்
thought it was
ஆகுதே
Oh my
the way
god.
dude, but still,
Oh,
props to be given to JN as well. The way he's able to find the
Okay,
answers
சரியாயிடுச்சு.
inside the side, the way he's able to keep up with the pace too. Even though Buster has 30 freaking 4
But-
frags on the board.
At this point, don't you just start... Doesn't it nag you in the back of your head? Like, are they actually beatable? Like, I get it. It's 13-13. It's very close. But why?
Which
We've
team
never
இப்போ?
seen
Team
teams
வந்து
actually be able to
69
close
bro.
off the map against them. Like, against all odds, this team always pulls it back.
ஆஹா
Always.
3B
Oh no. Oh no, Jen, that's not really likely right there, is it? Just shut down in the close. SK Rossi finds a huge control in the mid too. Valor,
மிட்ல ஜெட்ட விட்டு
indeed,
சைட்ட ஏறும்போது அவன் மிட்ல இருக்க வருவான்
indeed, they are just being a menace for Global Esports right now. And they need to stop Valor over here, right now. If they're not able to do so, Valor's just going to be...
ஏஜ் அங்கே தான் இருக்கா ப்ராப்ளம் நான் அங்கே போகல
அந்த அலாம் போட் இருக்கு ப்ரோ நான் விட்டு போண்டு நினைக்கிறேன்
Global Esports, this map is where it all comes down to.
ரெடியா தான் இருக்கிறாங்க பிக்கு ஆனா அடிக்கிறது பொறுத்து தான்
பஸ்டர் எப்படியோ அடிச்சிரான் ஸ்கேர்ஸ்
ஓ நைஸ்
crosses train as well. The strikes come through. Buster finds
Good தான்
2K, not really able to follow it up with the third one, but still now it's left. It's a 2-on-2.
டேவ் கிட்ட மாலி இருக்கான்னு தெரியல.
And now Global Esports have the sight in the hand, also getting the spike planted. 30 seconds left on the clock. They have a Sova and KJ available with a decent amount of utility.
Recon wait பண்றாங்க.
Look at this though. The way Valor have set up, they have the 0 point to find the exact position of the
Okay, ரெண்டு பேரோட பொசிஷனுங்க
அது
கொஞ்சம் விஷ்ணு போல லைட்டிங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
The wall bank combined
Okay. இன்னும் ஏதோ இருக்கு போல இவங்க கிட்ட.
என்ன ப்ரோ இன்னொரு ஓவர் டீம் போல இருக்கு.
எல்லாம் ரெண்டு டீமே நர்வஸா தான் விளையாடுறாங்க போல. அப்படியே போயிருது மாறி மாறி.
That means quite a lot, man. I mean, Buster's just doing so much. He's able to rack up these kills as if, like, it's nothing for him. He's pretty much the definition of a star player right there for a team. That was not expected. He's pretty much just like the hope of Team Valor inside this game. And he's able to deliver 36 frags on the board. Ladies and gentlemen,
Buster 40 bombs இல்லாத இந்த மேட்ச் முடியாது போல.
Normal competitive game. Oh my god.
This is against the defending champions. This is no joke. Buster is just an absolute animal. A machine. I don't know. I don't think there's an appropriate word to describe the form with which Buster is playing right now.
I don't know. Global Esports, they're easily being read. It's like no matter what they're trying to do on the board, the counter's just there. Valor, man, the amount of efforts they've given inside this tournament. Indeed, they've won my heart.
Valor will win next game. கஷ்டம் bro.
There you go.
ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்.
Jayan as well.
இந்த மேட்ச் யார வேணாலும் வின் பண்ணலாம் மாதிரி இருக்கு இப்போ.
Well, he's doing his job pretty well. Like
Haven வந்து அவனுங்க பயங்கர ஸ்ட்ராங் global.
First team, Jayan being shut down right there, not really able to do a lot, but still there's 4 player in the front.
ஏட் வந்துருச்சு எஸ்கேரஸ் 1 இன்னொன்னு வந்துரும் 2 இட்ஸ் ஓவர்.
Scope as well.
ஓவர் டைம்.
Now we're just left with one last man alive. It's Hoax. Finds one. Is he going to be able to get the second one? You best believe he will be, but no, gets shut down.
And it's still not over. As long as the lady keeps singing, so shall we keep talking. Because GE,
எல்லா
they
டீமும்
go down, they go down again.
எல்லா டீமும்
But they just do not lose. Like, I can't help it. I'm a math guy, alright? I'm a statistics guy. How many times does this team have to come back for us to start believing that, well, they're always going to come back? How many times does this team have to be on the brink of a loss just to not lose? Like, this is ridiculous. Honestly, like, straight up, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is... It's like, no matter how much I say anything about Valor, it's just less. I mean, we've already spoken a lot about Global Esports in the past VCC as well, but Valor is one of those new teams, and if we're already, like, short of words to say anything...
புல்லட் ஆல்ரெடி கப்பாவை அடிச்சிட்டாப்ல.
That we're casting over here. And Valor just able to put on an insane performance against Global Esports. Moving on.
Double pick பண்றதுக்கு ரெடியா இருக்காங்க.
நத்ரான் அவனே பின்னாடி போற.
Things up again. He's able to bust through Global Esports.
ஓய் bro வந்து ரீலோட் ஏதோ கன் பேரல் தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு bro அதல அடிச்சிட்டான். சமயா ஆடுறான் பஸ்டர்.
Valor.
நான் இது
40 கில் எடுத்துட்டாப்ல போலயே கிட்டத்தட்ட.
They knew that there were at least one player playing.
அவ்வளவுதான் இந்த ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துருவாங்க. வெறியில இருக்கறாப்ல தோரத்துறாப்ல பாருங்க.
தோரத்து அடிக்குறான்.
I have to feel like GE are starting to overcomplicate things.
இவன் கோலார் bro ரைட்டிங் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
ஒரு ஆளா இப்படி போய் செத்தா பிரச்சனை தான். பரவாயில்ல பின்னாடி ஆள் இருக்கா. ஓகே.
நைஸ்.
Buster able to open it up with 3 kills.
எல் ரேஞ்சர் என்ன பண்ணா பரவாயில்ல.
And now the spikes down as well. I do want to see how many kills Buster has. If I'm not wrong, he has 39 kills on the board.
முடியாது போலயே அவ்வளவு சீக்கிரமா. பாப்போம்.
I just want to see the scoreboard. 39 kills, I'm pretty sure Buster's going to be having. Someone needs to sign this man a professional organization. How is he not playing for a pro.
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் ரைட்டர் இதுக்கு முன்னாடி மெகா சீரியல்ல ஒர்க் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க.
I want to see this map go to like, I don't know, 17 or something like that, so that Buster can get to 50 frags. So then I can put that on Reddit, be like, South Asia deserves more. This was in the freaking quarterfinals against the defending champions.
இங்க விளையாடுறது மேட்டர் இல்லையே, இதுல போய் SCL விளையாடுறோம்.
He's on an absolute tear, Necro.
Yeah.
See, twice in a row now, GE have managed to pull back on their defense. Rossi has been instrumental to that. Can they do it the third time, or is the third time the charm for Valor? Can they finally find the win on Ascent?
Yeah.
அந்த ஸ்மோக் சேவ் பண்ணிருச்சு. நான் எஸ்கே ராசி ஒரு பிக். ஓகே, நெவர் மைண்ட், அடுத்த ஒரு டைம்.
அவ்வளவுதான் ப்ரோ, போயிட்டே இருக்கும் ப்ரோ.
They seem pissed. They seem pissed after that.
மெகா சீரியல் ஸ்கிரிப்ட் ரைட்டர் போல.
And now they're just looking to follow through. Still Hoax able to connect that crucial headshot that it really needed. And finally
ரெண்டு டிஃபென்ஸும் ஈஸியாவே முடிச்சிட்டாங்கல ஜி ஒரு டைம்ல.
டக்குன்னு முடிஞ்சிருச்சு.
It's like they're given the first round away and the second round instantly.
வரல, இப்போ யார் வின் பண்ணுவாங்கன்னே சொல்ல முடியாத ஒரு சூழ்நிலை இருக்கு. ரெண்டு டீமுமே ஒரு மாதிரி தான் விளையாடுறாங்க மாத்தி மாத்தி.
Management and be like
39 கில் பஸ்டர்.
Like one energy drink for the day should be enough, but I think I need more caffeine.
அவங்க டீம் ஜெட்ட பாருங்களாங்க, 14 கில்ல இருக்கான்.
Boy, oh boy.
I need some energy drinks.
இனிதான் லூப் பே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக போகுது ப்ரோ. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப்புக்கு எப்படியா?
Actually no, I don't need
கேம் சவுண்ட்
இந்த ரவுண்ட் புடிச்சுவாங்க நினைக்கிறேன் ஜி.
பாப்போம். ஓகே,
Oh my god.
ஜெட் அடிச்சா ரொம்ப லாபம் அது உங்களுக்கு.
Never mind.
I do understand what you're trying to say here. You just need something to keep you up with what's going on in the front of you. This is quite hype. But it's just so hype that it's hard for us as a human being to keep up with it.
Hard but not impossible.
Not impossible.
But again, like
It's quite
talking
stressful.
from a strategic point of view, I do see that both of these teams, they're starting to turn this into a bit of a brawl, where they like find a pick, win the round, find a pick, win the round. And sure, from Valor, I
Okay,
can
info
understand the
வந்துரும்.
momentum factor, for this team. It's a big deal against GE2. That too on the map of not their choice. I don't understand when GE
இன்னொரு ஆளை
does the
எதிர்பார்க்க
same.
மாட்டாப்லன்னு
Again,
நினைக்கிறேன்
skills
புல்லட்.
getting isolated and getting caught out as an Astra. There is never an excuse to let that
Cross
happen.
பார்த்துட்டு
Yeah,
தான்
that's
இருக்காரு.
bro.
Right
I'm
next to him.
safe.
They need to
Okay.
be calming to each other.
ஐயோ,
They need to be peeking
Five
closer.
with three,
At
yeah.
the very least, to get the trade for skills is death.
I mean, Buster's literally smurfing through the
Oh
lobby
no,
right now.
ஆமா ப்ரோ, உங்களுக்கு லாக் ஆகுது.
Buster's the
அப்ப
kryptonite
பாவம்.
for Global Esports. If any of the teams do want to give a tough competition to Buster, I mean, to Global Esports, just sign Buster. That's all you need, man. He's a kryptonite. We found it. Finally. And there we go. Global Esports are able to get the site control, but still the instant follow-up comes through and pull it. Oh my god, able to follow it up again.
10 seconds left.
Last man alive for Global
defense
Esports.
round
We get another round in the hands of Valor. What's going on? It's
ரெண்டு டீமே டிஃபென்ஸ் தான். ஓவர் டைம்ல
defense
மாத்தி மாத்தி
எப்படி
அடிக்கிறாங்க.
எடுத்துறாங்க?
the fifth overtime.
அட்டாக்ல தான் யோசிச்சாருன்னா வெயில் ஜெயிச்சிரும்.
And I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it, that girl. I mean, I'm not loving how much.
ஆக்சுவலி எவ்வளவு டைம் அவுட் எடுக்கலாம், எவ்வளவு வேணாலும் எடுக்கலாமா?
Loving the fact that
இல்ல
in
இல்ல,
map one of our first quarterfinals,
ரெண்டு டைம் அவுட்டா? ஒரு ஹாஃப் ஒரு டைம்.
ஒரு ஹாஃப்க்கும் ஒரு டைம் அவுட்.
31 rounds. And given the way this trend has gone, maybe 32 because
கைஸ் சாரி கைஸ்,
they seem to be
மூமெண்ட் நமக்கு எடுத்துச்சு என்னோட இன்டர்நெட்.
இது டெக்னிக்கல் டைம் அவுட் வந்து 5 minutes கொடுப்பாங்க.
Okay, total.
ஆமா டோட்டல்.
We'll see if Valor is able to do.
ஆனா இவங்க டைமிங் எல்லாம் செமையா கீப் அப் பண்றாங்க. கரெக்ட் டைமிங்ல மேட்ச் நடக்குது, ரொம்ப டைம்ல இழுக்க மாட்டேங்கறாங்க.
ப்ரோ மேட்ச் இப்ப 2 o'clock சொல்றாங்கன்னா 1:30க்கு லாபி ஜாயின் பண்ண சொல்லி எல்லாத்தையும் முடிச்சிடுறாங்க. வெப்கேம் செக் பண்ணனும், எல்லாமே செக் பண்ணிடுறாங்க.
Always rely on our utility. On the other hand, I feel like a little too much pressure on Rossi maybe, Necro, because very similar to the setup in that last defense where Hellranger was solo holding mid with those pop flashes and relying on Rossi to just hold down B side with the operator.
You talked all that stuff, and I'm just wondering about Global Esports. I literally have a hand over my forehead, and I'm worried for Global Esports because Buster is just a unstoppable force of nature, and he's not even playing Jet. Imagine if he was actually
தனியா இருக்கறாப்ல.
ஐயோ பாத்துட்டான் ப்ரோ, பாத்துட்டான்.
He's actually, yeah, he's right. I mean, but he's playing Killjar over here, and his
இவருக்கும் கால் தெரிஞ்சிச்சு, ரியாக்ட் பண்ணல
Killjar
போல.
looks like she's meant to be as a duelist, but yeah. 50k for Buster in the chat, please, ladies and gentlemen. We need 50 kills.
50k for Buster.
pop-off king. That's what we want from Buster.
இந்த ரவுண்டோட முடிஞ்சிருமா
Valor pretty much able to storm through.
இல்ல வந்துட்டாங்க
Opening the floodgates.
ஐயோ மாட்டே போகுது ப்ரோ
But no, I'm a little too quick to say that.
பஸ்டர் தான் நிக்கிறாப்ல ரெண்டு பேர் அடிப்பாப்ல 40 வந்துருச்சு
To clutch this one out, no, it's going to be the answer.
போயிட்டே இருக்கும் போலயே
What Valor really need to do in these
சங்கீத சோரங்கள் தன்னனனனன என்னவோ மயக்கம் தானனனன போயிட்டே இருக்கும்
with the way his utility is set up, it's all about denying entry to site, and while they're looking to take down that killjoy utility, punish them for doing exactly that. And he's been able to do it
40 வந்துருச்சு
round after round. So what I want to see from Valor,
மொத்தம் 32 ரவுண்ட் நடந்திருக்கா 16
the mid market area, figure out that Hellranger is actually playing entirely on his lonesome. Even if he's not, as soon as
அப்ப கூட இப்பதான் CS:GO ஓட 30 ரவுண்ட தாண்டி இருக்காங்க
you can understand which side the anchors are on and try to punish the anchor that is completely isolated. We're talking the same for GE.
இந்த காஸ்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் 9 மேப் கண்டினியூஸா காஸ்ட் பண்றாங்க bro இப்படி தான் பண்றாங்கனே தெரியல
But oh no, the top fragger Buster being taken down. A good trade though.
Yeah, really good.
But without Buster, can they pull it off?
They can. They have pulled off a lot of rounds without Buster inside this series, so they definitely can.
I guess Rossi attackல
Operator, if he's able to find another one, that can be the downfall of Esports right here.
Oh no.
Okay, bus இது பஸ்டர் செத்துட்டாப்ல
போறாங்க நினைக்கிறேன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அட்டாக் ரவுண்ட்
Somewhere down line, the communication, the team synergy somewhere down line lacking inside this round.
அவ்வளவுதான் டிஃபென்ஸ் எப்படியா தருவாங்க
like pins. And Global Esports just bowling it through on the board. Folks able to find one, and lightning fast is there to just line him up.
3 ஆஃப் கார்டு கில் அந்த கில் ஜாய் போனதும் தான் எல்லாமே மாறிடுச்சு போலயே கரெக்ட் அந்த இது வேற மிட்ல வச்சிருப்பாங்க
அலாம் பட் அப்படியே போயிடுச்சு அது ஓடி வந்து
Take my heart, take my, I mean at this point they might as well after a few matches probably will take my voice.
முடிஞ்சிருமா गाइस இல்ல இன்னும் இருக்கா
I have to say
it's not over
because against GE
ரெண்டு டீம்லயும் கில் ஜாய் தான் bro டாப் ஃபிராக்
Rossi feels inevitable. Lightning Fast feels inevitable. The win for GE against tall odds feels freaking inevitable. So let's see. Can Valor finally crack their attacking half, take us to the 35th round? All of us want to see it. I think guaranteed everyone in the
just even first போறான்
more of this as much as possible.
கில் இன்னைக்கு வருது அதனால அப்படியே போறாப்ல போல
I want to see a lot of this. It's like it's not even nothing funny happening, but still it's a lot of content in it.
ஆளு பேர் இருக்கானுங்க அங்க போனா முடிஞ்சு
I want to see him get 50 kills.
எஸ்கேராசிய மட்டும் பீல விட்டுருக்காங்க
That'll be really interesting.
I think it's over
Comes through, able to give a lot.
மூணு பேரா
Ball is available, but oh no.
Spike down.
Nice
Valor, they're
try,
doubling
though.
down as well. It seems like Global Esports, the champions are truly being forged. Valor still taking things a little cautiously. I might just be a little too early to say that. But now Global Esports.
Look at this. Now the positions for Valor are actually really interesting because we might see Hellranger getting completely isolated because if that tries to go for the peak, gets caught out, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Now they can go for the mid to A split because even though they don't have the numbers advantage on the map, on this particular site, it is a 3v2. So you try to isolate Kappa, get the spike planted, and then turn it into
Script,
a 3v3
bro,
on
script
the
work
back. Let's freaking go, Valor.
super
This is getting me shaken. This is
லேண்ட்
getting me
கேன்சலா
shaken.
ஓகே
Getting me
16
shaken, a
செகண்ட்
little too
ஸ்டில் நாட்
anxious
ஓவர்
for me. I'm getting a little too anxious, man.
இங்க போறாப்லையா
2-on-2 situation. Global Esports again. 10 seconds left in the
Hey!
clock. Lightning Fast commits to it.
Up, up,
I don't know
up,
why he
up,
goes
up.
for that, but still is able, at least able to find something. SK
Hey!
screen. He misses the shot, and now I think he will fall down to it. Up, and he will.
கண்ணு
fall
மாத்த
down.
ட்ரை
ஐயோ என்ன
பண்ணாப்ல
ப்ரோ சொல்றது இந்த கேம்
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் ப்ரோ ஸ்கிரிப்ட்
எல்ட்ரேஞ்சர் நல்லா ஸ்கிரிப்ட்
அப்படியே சைட்ல இருந்தாலே போதும் போலயே
I love the
5v3 அடப்பாங்களா
think about the efficient way to make this round happen for them. They literally did it. Like you isolating Hellranger as soon as
நல்லா
they do that,
தெளிவா
it's
படிச்சிருக்கான் போல எல்ட்ரேஞ்சர்
usually the player playing a hanker is somewhere around a heaven or a hell. Let's push into site, isolate that guy, and then we can play on the plant. Despite the planter being taken down,
I think இது
Buster
போயிட்டே
making
இருக்கும்
sure
போல
that he
கொஞ்ச
gets the
நேரம்
trade for it means that we do get to see this
41
35th round. At this point, it feels like this map will never end.
எப்படின்னா தான்
And going, and the day will get over and be like, "Oh, guys, we have other quarterfinals."
ஸ்கிரிப்ட் படி பெர்ஃபெக்ட்டா விளையாடுறது ஹெல் ரேஞ்சர் மட்டும்தான்.
Figure out who is this.
என்னடா 2 பிக் எடுத்துட்டீங்க, ஸ்கிரிப்ட் படி இந்த இடத்துல நம்ம தோக்கணும்டா அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு
This just keeps on going.
இரு நான் ஐ ஹேவ் an ஐடியான்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஆக்சுவலா அது டைமிங் தான், கொஞ்சம் முன்னாடி இருந்தா
அதான் 50 எடுத்துலாம் நினைக்கிறேன்
Yeah, now won't
மோஸ்டா.
be able to see to anyone. That's another story for another time.
ஆனா அந்த ப்ளே தேவையில்லை, ஆனாலும் அது ஒரு டைமிங்ல தான் போச்சு.
ஆமா ப்ரோ தேவையே இல்ல ப்ரோ, 3 பேர் இருக்காங்க ஏற்கனவே ஏல அப்புறம் எதுக்கு.
Oh, I mean, I don't have to wait, Necro.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப் செமையா போகுது
For both of us, that's good. That might just end up coming pretty soon. But hey, talking about this round once again, you see Rossi is taking quite a bit
ஹெல் ரேஞ்சர் பிரெயின் லாக்ட் இல்ல, அது
now on the attack.
சுமார் நார்மல் கேஷுவல் ப்ளே மாதிரி தான். ஃபிளாஷ் அன்னையில பிக் பண்ணியிருந்தாப்ல, இன் கேஸ் 2 பேர் வந்திருந்தா கூட ஹெல் ரேஞ்சர் செத்துருப்பாப்ல.
Now they picked up the ult orb. I wanted
அது ஒரு கேஷுவல் ரேங்க்டு ப்ளே பண்ணாப்ல லிட்டரலி.
or lightning fast. I would prefer to see it on Hell Ranger so that then he can get his seekers online that much faster.
Talking about Seekers getting online.
Ah,
Now operators on the
Good.
board. Oh,
Nice one.
gets shut down a little too quick. Lightning fast with 2 quick kills and Pasha's as well there. Just flexing his muscles on the enemies.
1v3.
Able to get away with a 2K.
திரும்ப attack-ல பார்க்கலாம்.
Alive against 3 players.
Spike
The
planted.
odds are stacked against the man, the myth, the legend. But is he going to be able to clutch it out? That's the question. 3 players available. We got a little bit of damage through, but Roski
மறுபடியும் அட்டாக்
will
ரவுண்ட்
shut it
எடுத்துட்டாங்க.
down. Buster strike down, but again, the hopes and dreams are still alive for global esports.
Left.
Another is messed up. My seating position is messed up. I can't even sit anymore. Rossi made me jump onto the chair, and then Valor made me get up all of it, out of it all together. But GE, they don't give up.
I'm actually sweating.
Hashtag GE fighting in. Now I've got my AC on, and it's pretty cold outside. I'm definitely not sweating, but man, I'll tell you what. At this point, I can't even I can't help myself because this is just map 1, Necro. This is literally just map 1. It's a BO3. Even if this ends right here, we've got 2 more maps of these amazing teams. I'm gonna just call it 2 more maps because Valor is so damn good. It's in the map of their choice.
Oh my god. We need a half century.
a nice trade.
Valor trades happening back and forth again.
100
Valor will probably
வந்துட்டு
get this
இருக்கானா?
round in their hands.
3 பேர் ஏல தான் இருக்காங்க இப்போ.
Literally just not give it up.
பாருங்க உள்ள இருக்கான்னு சொல்லிட்டு இவனு ஃபைட் பண்ண வராங்க.
That's the question what we're wondering, but here we go.
கஷ்டம் ஆஃப் கார்டு.
ஜேன்
ஐயே,
ப்ரோ
Already Jane's able to flood through and still Jane not connecting the shots. Jane's will need to
இந்த ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துருவாங்க.
sweet spot.
வீல போனா ஆப்போசிட் உட்கார்ந்திருப்பான்.
இதே தான் போன வாட்டியும் அது
ஆமா
இதே
ஆமா
செட்டப்.
ப்ரோ செட்டப் இப்படி தான் ப்ரோ. அவன பி ஃபோர்ஸ் பண்ணி போய்ப்பாங்க, அவன் ஆப்போசிட் ஒண்ணா இடத்துல எடுத்துப்பான்.
Expecting him to be there.
அவர் மைண்ட்
He misses that first shot. He's gonna dash on back, try to buy as much time as he can for his team. Misses the second shot. His third time the charm.
Okay.
Oh, most definitely is.
Just walking across her,
Oh,
and
it's
there
over.
we go. Global Esports. They're
Nice
just lining
try.
it up, and this
17-19.
Global Esports
நைஸ் மேப்.
taking this win in their hands. A lot of overtimes, a lot of
Look at
roller coaster
Rossi.
of emotions. Indeed, a doubt. Rossi as well.
ஆனா எஸ்கே ராஷியை புஷ் பண்றது கொஞ்சம் பயப்பட்டு தான் பண்றாங்க எல்லாரும்.
We talk
ஆமா
about
ஆமா
mental
ஆப்
go
இருந்தா
down, still
அடிச்சிருவான்
this is
ஆமா.
something funny. Overtimes after overtimes after overtimes, even
வாடா.
the teams were having their heartbeats pumped up too. And after
எல்லாரும்
this,
இப்ப
kinda
நினைப்பாங்க செகண்ட் மேப்
teams
க்ளோஸா
are
போகணும் பாருங்க,
overall
ஒன் சைடா முடிஞ்சிரும் பாருங்க.
ஆமா.
I mean, yeah, but you can see it on Rossi's face, right? Like, I think that smile means 2 things and 2 things only. One, a nervous smile because he understands how damn close they got to them losing the map. And 2, the same point I was trying to make, the inevitable smile. Like,
அந்த
you guys
சோவா
think
இப்ப
they
எஸ்கே
close
ராசி
us
கிட்ட
down
விட்டது.
and win
Yep.
the map? We're
பிஸ்டல்
G
வச்சிருக்கான்,
fighting, baby.
பயந்து
We
பின்னாடி
don't
போனான்ல
lose
அப்பயே
ever.
முடிஞ்சிச்சு கேம்.
And man,
Hey, Sheikh.
at least if I was playing
நன்றி,
against
level
them,
உனக்கு.
I'd
Thank you for
start
support.
getting scared. And whenever I start winning, like, what is this team? Why can't they just lose for once?
Oh man, that's what I'm wondering too. It's like
எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் GVLT ஃபைனல்ஸ்க்கு போயிடுவாங்க எப்படியாவது. போய் ஆவணும்.
back and forth going on, roller coaster of
பாப்போம்.
emotions. I'm pretty sure.
இல்ல ப்ரோ இந்த வாட்டி அந்த ரெக்கனிங் ஏதோ அப்செட் பண்ண வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு ப்ரோ, நல்லா ஆடுறானுங்க.
But how many kills did Buster get in the end of the day? That's what I want to find out. Because
44?
yeah, it's pretty. It was a lot. It was just a lot. It's like I.
ஆனா எப்படி பார்த்தாலும் இந்த இதுக்கு இந்தியால இருந்து 4 டீம் போறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கே மெயின் ஈவென்ட்க்கு. 2 பேர் இதுக்கு வைல்ட் கார்டு கூட போய்.
அது வந்து இதுக்கு மட்டும் தானே எஸ்ஏ இது சவுத் ஏசியாக்கு மட்டும் தானே. அதுல இருந்து எப்படி இருந்தாலும் 2 டீம்
ஆமா அதுல இருந்து 2 டீம்
மட்டும் தான் போகும்.
See the pressure
to
him, and it did turn into a much more
தெரியல எனிமா கேமிங் இதுல பிளே ஆஃப்ஸ்ல எப்படி ஆடுவாங்கன்னு.
like knowing JN's history, it doesn't really favor him as that passive operator player. He likes to be in a composed environment, and I can understand why that happens, but again I have to reiterate, like this was not Valor's map pick of choice, so I'm sure
Singapore server owner not shake.
Or Buster, as you said, what a
next match உடனே வரும் bro, ஒரு 5 minutes கூட இருக்காது.
Hats off for Buster, just for you it's caps off.
Oh my god, yep.
அப்பத்தி ஒரு கில் லாஸ்ட் 2 ரவுண்டா கில் எடுக்கல போல பஸ்டர். அதுதான் பிரச்சனை.
And 5 assists with the average combat score of 309 and Econ rating a 62. Buster pretty much carrying his team on the back in that previous game. And then on the other hand, we had Lightning Fast just doing lightning fast things. This is what Lightning Fast is known for on the cages. The funny part is both the cages were the top bracket and just doing really freaking good overall.
Yeah man. It was
யாருக்குமே 1KD இல்ல பாருங்க. இவங்க இது பஸ்டரை தவிர அவங்க டீம்ல
insane performance in the overtime rounds. I felt like
அந்த இவன் தான் bro அந்த ஜெட் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டெப் அப் பண்ணி லாஸ்ட் ரவுண்டே பாத்தீங்கன்னா அந்த ஃப்ரீ கில்ல விட்டாங்க
இல்ல
அது எடுத்துறதாலே கிடைச்சிருக்கும் போல சரி.
Even though Buster had an insane map, this is why GE are the defending champions.
Heaven
Barely falter even in a map that goes
Heaven last on the bind. Ramsi Krishnan nandri bro level 3 membership thanks for support.
How much skill these players
both the sides KJ is MVP ama.
Look at this, Global Esports pretty much just outperforming Valor over here, but still Valor
நல்லா இருக்கும் bro VLT Tryouts.
ஆமா
this clearly shows us that
Tryoutsல யார் இருக்கறா actually old exo அப்படிதானே கொஞ்சம் வேற exo
Black Hawk Ghost Vexy is
players in the roster. Look at the peaks. Yeah, indeed. Lightning Fast somewhere down line didn't really have as huge peak as Buster's, but Buster was just so impactful.
That's what I mean, like Buster
Sangeetha Sorangal. When will DBC enter tournament?
For like above 800 rounds, above 700 there's
பெரிய பெரிய டீம்ல சாக் பண்றத நினைச்சு வருத்தப்படுறதா இல்ல சின்ன டீம் grow ஆவறது growth தான் bro.
Total of 10 rounds where he basically got multi kills, and that's insane.
பாப்பா இந்த வாட்டி VLT ஜி ஏதாவது பண்ணனும் இல்லனா வேற ஏதாவது டீம் வந்து ஏதாவது போணும் பார்க்கலாம்.
I mean it makes sense given
இந்தியால இருந்து ஏதாவது 1-2 நல்ல டீம் போணும் அவ்வளவுதான்.
To visualize it from a graphical point of view, like I get it guys, I'm a little bit of a S word for math in general, so for me it's just very beautiful to watch in overall.
I mean, hey, everyone in the chat at this point knows I'm pretty quick with maths, but again, the answer can be wrong, so that's your fault. If you want the right answer,
நான் சொல்றேன் பாருங்க.
but I'll give a quick answer.
DBC already qualified for VCT Berlin. Actually இது எந்த VCT க்கு இது qualifier இது actually இதெல்லாம் VCT
Masters bro.
அது எங்க நடக்குது?
லொகேஷன் ரிவீல் பண்ணலாங்க.
ஆமா I'm just hoping that the team
ஆனா அது ஜூன் அந்த டைம்ல நடக்குமோ?
as you also mentioned Necro, this as a positive note, they push global esports
ஒரு இயருக்கு 2 நடத்துவாங்க இல்ல
டோட்டல் ஆமாமா 2 மாஸ்டர்ஸ் ஃபைனலா வந்து டிசம்பர்ல வந்து சாம்பியன்ஸ்.
I'm pretty sure they're not.
அதே ஃபார்மட் தான் நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த வாட்டி.
Buster as well was just steamrolling through the lobby. Yeah, but with that being said, now first map out the gate, pretty much first map global esports
have teams ko number team ko and difference.
You want to find out what's going to be happening on the map of heaven.
Idu dhan bro, strat dhan bro.
But before that, we're going to be throwing
illa irukku
அடிக்கிறதுக்கு இருக்கு பட் கொஞ்சம் நர்வஸ் ஆயிடுறாங்க விளையாடும் போதும். அங்க நம்ம நார்மல்
கிரவுண்ட்ல வந்து எப்படி அடாப்ட் பண்றதெல்லாம் வந்து அவங்க இது எஸ்ஏ டீம்ஸ் பெட்டரா பண்றாங்க. அப்புறம் இன்னொன்னு இருக்கு இப்போ கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் இருக்கு.
ஆமா ஆமா
அவனுங்க தென்னாவட்டா ஆடுவானுங்க. இந்தியன் டீம் தானே நம்ம தான் பெட்டர் டீம் அடிப்போம் அப்படி ஆடுவானுங்க.
அதான் F4Q கூட அடிச்சிருக்கலாம் போன வாட்டி குளோபல் ஈஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்.
ஆமா அதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப அன்லக்கி.
அப்புறம் வந்து இதுக்கு கூட நோ இது ஏஆர்எக்ஸு ஆக்சுவலாக அதில் பேசிக் கேமே நம்ம ஆளுங்க ஆடல சரியா. அவனுக்கு புஷ் பண்ணி அடிச்சுட்டே இருந்தானுங்க சும்மா வெறுப்பாயிட்டாங்க. இந்த வாட்டி பார்க்கலாம். டீம் நோ மைக்கா are you guys comedy me? என்ன எல்லாம் ஜோக்கு காமிக்கிறியா? இருங்க ப்ரோ தண்ணி எடுத்துட்டு வந்துடுறேன்.
any questions மேட்ச் பத்தி கேளுங்க அப்படி நான் chatல ஆன்சர் பண்றேன்.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nodvin's Valor and Conquerors Championship. After that roller coaster of first map, we're
What
about
is
to
going?
move to the second map.
Bro,
of
the character
Heaven.
from
So, yeah, what are
Narcos,
expectations
Mexico.
I mean, I don't think I can keep expectations anymore because after getting a 36
Narcos
round
Mexico series
roller
bro.
coaster of an emotional
Valor
thriller
character.
that it was, I think you can make that a Netflix show by itself. You know, just put that in there. You're like, hey, make that a new web series because, damn, that was good.
Yeah, that was really freaking
Bro,
good.
in
It was like a
official,
complete movie that we watched. The matches
Andringa.
went on for so long and long and long, and the suspense was just there all the time. It was just like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Thriller as well was there. So I don't know what's going to be happening.
Today, Enrique Immortal
because Valor completely
Clear.
just surprising all of us, each and every single people in the chat, surprising us as well.
What happened to
Now,
Flex?
again, there are
Flex
two
வந்து
options here. Either global esport
Sky
are just
Sports
gonna
work
steamroll
பண்றான்
it
bro.
through and get the second map as well in their hands.
Indian Valor
Or
community-ல ஒப்பிருக்கா.
Valor, they're going to make it close
எனக்கு
and
தெரியலப்பா,
they will close out the second map.
என்னது இந்தியன் வேலர் கம்யூனிட்டியில் ஹோப் இருக்கா? ஐ திங்க் திடீர்னு ஏதாவது ஒரு டீம் செமையா வந்து எல்லாரும் அடிக்கிற மாதிரி வந்தா அதான் சான்ஸ் இருக்குன்னு நான் நினைக்கிறேன். தெரியல.
இது மாதிரி இருக்கணும் ப்ரோ, குளோபல் மாதிரி இருக்கணும் ப்ரோ. பிளேயர்ஸே மாத்த கூடாது. ஒரே 5 பேர் வச்சுட்டு இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்றோம் டெய்லி. இந்த விஎல்டிலாம் ஒரு நாள் மாத்திட்டு இருக்காங்க வேலைக்காக.
ஆனா இப்போ லாஸ்டா டெத் மேக்கர் ஆட் பண்ணாங்க.
இல்ல இப்ப ஸ்விட்ச் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்கல்ல அமத்ராஸ் மார்ஸ்ல அந்த விபோர்லாம்.
Team GE, not just
அதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் கேவலமா ஆடுறாங்க.
literally through his agent voice lines.
Me too. I mean,
VLT ஏன் ஜாயின் பண்ணல?
you're expecting him to whip
Wow.
out Arena.
அவனுக்கு ஏற்கனவே 8 பேர் ஏதோ இருக்கானுங்க.
Okay. Let's see.
பெண்ணே கூட
Maybe he's
போறாங்க.
actually going to
ஆறு பேர் அந்த MW1 அங்க தான் இருக்கறாப்லையா நான் இன்னும்.
ஆமா
நான் வேற டீம்ல ஆடுறாப்லையா சும்மா. கலிகா.
அவங்க ஏற்கனவே இல்ல ப்ரோ, அந்த VCC வந்து 7 பேர் தான் ரெஜிஸ்டர் பண்ண முடியும்.
அதுல அவர் நேம் இருக்கோ?
இல்ல மார்ஸ்ல வந்து ஏதோ போட்டுருக்காங்க நினைக்கிறேன். 6 or something தெரியல.
That's quite a lot of kills in itself, but still, how many kills did he get last?
அவனே chilling with friends ஒரு டீம் ஆடுவான் ப்ரோ.
ஆமா MW.
ஆடிட்டு.
ஆனா விளையாட்டாட்டலாம் salary கொடுப்பாங்கல்ல அது போதும்ல பிளேயர்ஸ்க்கு. அப்புறம் என்ன? கரெக்டா ஒன்னு செட் ஆயிடுச்சுனா இது அம்ச்சிடுவாங்க போல. மேபி 6th பிளேயர். ஆனா இப்ப நிறைய டீம் 6th பிளேயர் வச்சிருக்காங்கல.
ஆமா ப்ரோ.
Because I think it can be very suitable to the style.
அது வர்க் ஆகுமான்லாம் தெரியல.
Where it becomes a lot of focus on the
நவீன் நான் வந்து இன்னொரு 3 கேம் ஜெயிக்கணும் இம்மார்டல் போவ.
the round gets to those points rather than the slow play style.
ஓவர் அடிக்குறாங்க.
Enigma like to play. It looks like
எதுக்கு ரேங்க் டவுன் பண்ணி விடுறானுங்களே தெரியல ப்ரோ. ஒரு மாதிரி
there is aggression but
லோ ரேங்க்ல ஹை ரேங்க் பிளேயர்
இருக்கான் ப்ரோ. தொடர்ந்து 7 கேம் தோத்தோம் ப்ரோ.
It's more of the Korean style tactical aggression and
அது எல்லாரும் விளையாட வைக்கிறதுக்கு மட்டும் தான் ரேங்க் இது பண்ணி விடுறானுங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் சும்மா.
played it back in the day and it used to be so
லார்ட் பத்ரா ஆல்சோ VLTS VLT CC.
Yeah. I mean,
VLT க்கு கோச் உண்டா? ப்ரோ அவங்க VLT வந்து கோச்சுக்காக தேடிட்டு தான் இருக்காங்கன்னு யாரும் கிடைக்கல.
வெளிநாட்டு கோச் எல்லாம் ஈஸியா கிடைக்க மாட்டாங்களா? வெளிநாட்டுல நிறைய பேர்
அதான் ப்ரோ
இருப்பாங்க.
அதான் தேடிட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஆனா யாருமே இந்தியா வர எல்லாரும் இந்தியா வர யோசிக்கிறாங்க.
ஆமா ஆமா.
You can go for a flash and dash. Breach is just so good at keeping the teams on the bay.
Balaji, yeah, bro. Sky Sports la League Operations la do
the stuns as well will follow it up. The flash is pretty much
evlo salary bro yarku
he's usable
no
no
matter
what
salary salary la illa bro
move it inside the
T6 என்றது வந்து ஒரு டீம் தான் ஆர்கு இல்ல.
There you go. Agent selects guys, and we have Valor.
Another reason I really like Breach on Haven especially is because his ability to really shut down that Killjoy lockdown.
Breach.
It frees up the Hunter's Fury.
நான் ஒரு ஸ்கை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டூர்னமெண்ட் காஸ்ட் பண்ணும்போது திடீர்னு பார்த்தா எல்லா டீமும் பிரீச் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. திடீர்னு இப்போ எல்லா டீமும் பிரீச் யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டேங்கிறாங்க. ஆனா இவங்க யூஸ் பண்றாங்க வேலர்.
I want to see is Hellranger going to go for that Sky once again, because I do feel like given the brawly nature with which we saw, especially the overtime.
ஆக்சுவலா இந்த டூர்னமெண்ட்ல இது இருக்கா, இந்த புதிய ஏஜென்ட் நியான் இருக்கா?
இல்ல bro, இல்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆனா வந்து நார்த் அமெரிக்கால ஆடுனாங்க VCC, அங்க இருக்குது.
இருந்திருந்தா எடுத்துருப்பீங்களோ யாராவது உங்க டீம்ல?
bro அது
அந்த அளவுக்கு ஒர்த் இல்ல அந்த ஏஜென்ட், சும்மா ஜாலியா
ஒரு மாதிரி bro.
ஆமா,
பக்ல வேணா யூஸ் பண்ணலாம்.
She needs to be the one carrying all the pressure throughout the entire map. Yeah, it is going to be that Sky. So let's see, can GE actually calm themselves down and play that slow, and how much of a role really Ewok plays on the new coach?
I mean, Buster pretty much just
Esports la evlo salary தருவாங்க. Average monthly salary வந்து 30,000 bro.
டாப் டியர் எவ்வளவு இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க? ஐ மீன் உங்களுக்கு தெரியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
டாப் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு VLT G லலாம் வந்து அவங்க ஒரு 50 கிட்ட வாங்குவாங்க bro.
அதுவே கம்மி தான் போலயே.
Someone was trying to be like, hey, Doggo wants to give you love, and Jane's like, I will give Doggo love.
ஆனா அவங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிக்கலாம், அதனால ஒண்ணும் பிரச்சனை
இல்ல. இல்ல ஒவ்வொரு பிளேயருக்கும் ஒரு salary bro, எல்லாருக்கும் சேம் salary கிடையாது.
Doggo, I am sorry. I'm sorry on my own behalf too, Doggo.
ஆனா ஜில தெரியல, அவங்க ஃபுல்லாவே டீமாவே இருக்கறனால எப்படின்னு தெரியல. வித்தியாசம் இருக்குமா அங்கேயும்?
ஜிக்கு ஆப்வியஸா இருக்கும் bro.
அப்படினா எஸ்கேராஸ் அதிகமா இருப்பாங்க.
ஆமா, எஸ்கேராஸ் அதிகமா இருப்பாங்க.
I'm pretty sure he said some words in Hindi. I know what he said.
ஆல்சோ அவங்கள எல்லாம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ண சொல்லுவாங்க இல்ல, கன்ஃபார்மா நீங்க இத்தனை ஹவர் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணனும்.
இதுல இருக்கும், கான்ட்ராக்ட்ல இருக்கும், நீங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணனும்னா.
It's nothing bad. It's just some normal stuff.
Excali problem did 1.5 lakh. Tell bro.
Yeah, it was just some normal stuff. But yeah, moving it forward in the map of Heaven as well now.
Sabros order adum theriyavillai.
And I do want to see which team is able to kick off on a good note.
10 Sabros ஆடல் எவ்வளவு வாங்குவாங்க? தெரியல bro, அவங்க எல்லாம் நிறைய வாங்குவாங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. ரிவீல் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க salary. அது பண்ண கூடாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன், அவங்க கான்ட்ராக்ட்ல இருக்கும் அது மோஸ்ட்லி.
கில்ஜாவோட அல்ட்டுக்கு மதிப்பே இல்ல bro. ஆப்பனன்ட் பிரீச் இருந்தா.
ஆமா.
200 இது ஆஃப்டர் ஷாக் கூட முடிச்சு விட்டுறலாம்.
சோ அது ஒரு பிரச்சனையா இருக்குமா பார்க்கலாம்.
You got to play your comfort, you got to just play your style and show up with what's best for you, because irrespective of how the match turns out, if Valor win this, if Valor lose this, the one thing we know for sure is that Valor truly stand by their name. This team has the strength of gods, they have the courage of the Almighty, and they have the ability to stay strong against all odds.
ஒரு மேப் தான் முடிஞ்சிருக்கு, ஆனா 2 மணி நேரம் ஆயிருக்கு bro கிட்டத்தட்ட. போன வாட்டியும் ஜி மேட்ச் தான் ரொம்ப டைம் எடுத்துச்சு.
We did see some laps coming through in the end, but Global Esports know exactly if they do lose this series, the laps are going to be faded away.
நாங்க ஒரு வாட்டி ஆடணும் bro, இதே மேப் எனிக்மாவோட போச்சு 24 னு போச்சு.
Here we go. Astro on the C site.
அதெல்லாம் ஓவர் டைமுக்கு வந்தாலே அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு 2 ரவுண்ட் போனாலே கடுப்பா இருக்கும்ல. என்னடா போயிட்டே இருக்குன்னு.
Hold on, they do have an idea that A1 control is most likely going to be held in a very deep angle. JN, he finds one, but he's flashed out, he's recon, and that's not nearly enough, because look, it's
okay. 3v3
in. But that's huge.
ஆனா அவங்க சீ தான் போறாங்க.
Rasha is absolutely humongous, because now he can hold on to sight with that.
நல்லா ப்ளே பண்றான்
Buster. You can see on the map, Rossi is pinging the spot of the turret, so I want to see if.
Oh my god.
அவ்வளவுதான் கில்ஜா கரெக்ட் வேற அங்க இருக்கு.
But no, instead Lightning Fast gets shut down on his late lurk, and suddenly GE, the tables have been turned against them.
Now, this kind of strategy we've seen a lot of times. Global Esports, they rely heavily on SK Rossi making that space on the round over. Now Rossi gets shut down, they just don't go anywhere to go. They pretty much trying to distract the enemy lines going on the A side, and now Rossi being shut down on the C. It's just a complete sealed deal. It's just a complete done deal. An easy round coming through.
எனக்கு எப்படி சார்ஜ் யூஸ் பண்ண கரெக்ட்டா தெரியாது. பிங்ஸ் உங்க லைன் அப் கார்டு வர.
But Rossi should not have got in that situation right there.
நீங்க சாலரிலாம் கேட்காதீங்க guys.
At all expecting Pasha Sal to play that deep, considering that the Killjoy turret is there.
In Sabrosa using Axa.
When you're
எதுக்கு
not
bro
playing
யூஸ் பண்ண
for the
போறான்?
fight at all, you just want late information of when they've got in, and
Sabrosa
you want
using
them
Axe
to not
இல்ல.
be able to take it out
இது bro அந்த
easily.
ஜேசன் ஆர்க் இப்ப
So that
பார்த்தா அந்த
small
கேக்குறீங்க
setup just surprising the heck out of Rossi. He even got caught while he was placing his cloud burst, so just a momentary gap.
TSM இப்ப ஏதாவது இது குவாலிஃபயர்லாம் வின் பண்றாங்களா என்ன தெரியல நான் பார்க்கல.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் குவாலிஃபயர் தோத்துட்டாங்க செகண்ட் போயிட்டு இருக்கு
And it will do
முதல்ல கொஞ்சம் TSM க்கு கொஞ்சம் ஹைப் இருந்துச்சு இப்ப யாரும் அந்த டீம்
முன்னாடி
கண்டுக்கவே
நிறைய
இல்ல.
ஜெயிப்பாங்க ப்ரோ அவங்க சென்டினல்ஸ்லாம் முன்னாடி பயங்கரமா
It's not exactly near, right?
செம ஹெவி
Each
காம்படிஷன்
and every
இருக்கும்
single player
Oh,
besides,
tag.
Valor, they're just looking in sync at the start of the game, and then later on, it's like
இட் ஸ்கில்ஸ் ஆர்மர் வாங்கி இருக்கறாப்லையா இல்ல அது லெக் டாகா?
that's when Buster
Leg.
starts to step up, and that's quite huge. That's what they really need.
ஓகே வெயிட்
Very slow setup from the side of GE, and this can be
ஓ TSM vs T1 ல தான்
get a free spectre for themselves. Remember,
ஓ TSM vs T1 ல தான் கோச் பேசி டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை
ஆமா ஆமா
பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
ஆமா 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 இனி இப்போ வந்து செகண்ட் குவாலிஃபயர்ல வந்து இப்ப ரெண்டு டீமுமே 3 மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சாங்கன்னா மறுபடியும் அதே மேட்ச் வரும் டிஎஸ்
for his support, the
ஆனா அந்த கோச்சை வந்து தூக்கிட்டாங்க போல அந்த T1 விட்டே தூக்கிட்டாங்கன்னு தோணுது.
shock that
அப்படியே தான் நியூஸ்
now
பார்த்தேன்.
have the support. He needs to mow them down.
There we go. Talk about mowing them down. He's lining them up.
ராஃபா bro.
Somewhere down
Pro
low.
player Rafa.
They're getting jealous with the domination that Valor's been able to put in the previous map. So this time they're looking at pretty much just get the revenge.
Who is leading 145 fail இது
Things a little safe. They
Valor
have-
1.
ப்ரோ
It's
C9
not
எல்லாம்
gonna take
பெருசா
quite a long time
பேசணும்
for the tables to be flipped, but
ப்ரோ
skills
இப்ப டீம்
low.
சம டீம் ப்ரோ C9
Now
என்ன
they're
ப்ரோ
gonna rely
சொல்றீங்க
heavily on this crossfire coming through. And Buster should be able to shut down this, and yep, he's
Okay.
able to do
ஆனா
so.
இது
Takes
2
out another man being shut
2
down.
கொண்டு வந்துட்டாங்க பாருங்க.
Another round in global esports.
2-0.
Going to
ப்ரோ
the
இவங்க
attack
நல்லா
side
பேசி
now.
ஆடுவானுங்க ப்ரோ குளோபல் வீல்கிலாம் ஈக்கோ ரவுண்ட்ல நம்ம சும்மா போய் கில் எடுக்க போ அப்படின்னுல அவன் பேசி ஆடுவானுங்க ஈக்கோ ரவுண்ட் கூட
Same time, given the fact that we've seen Valor really thrive on that momentum, overall win-win for both of these teams, because Valor, of course, will be
Who's leading?
it ended up,
Global
but
வந்து
they
first
really
map
haven't
ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க
been
இப்ப
able to
செகண்ட் மேப்
get
வந்து
that
வேலர்
extra bit
2-0
of damage through itself now.
வேலருக்கு யாரு ப்ரோ ஐஜிஎல்? வேலருக்கு யார் ஐஜிஎல் உங்களுக்கு தெரியுமா ஐடியா?
பஸ்டர்
Valor, as
பஸ்டர்
you can see, given that damage that
ஆனா ஐஜிஎல்லா இருக்கிறது கொஞ்சம் கடுப்புல.
ஆமா ஆமா
டீம் அவங்க பிளேல கொஞ்சம் கான்சன்ட்ரேஷன் கம்மியா தான் இருக்கும்.
the operator for JN that much longer, so I want to see some aggressiveness from Valor, try to push in and damage the economy of GE the way GE did to them.
Shock dart.
Shock that.
Shock dart.
It's not
There we
shock,
go.
it's shock.
Shock. Shakalaka boom boom.
Okay, no.
நாங்கெல்லாம் பைரோன் மேட்ச் ஃபுல்லாவே மைக் மியூட்டடா. ஐயோ அப்படிதான் கேட்பான் டார்க் லார்ட்.
இப்ப நல்லா தைரியமா ஃபைட் பண்ணுவாங்க
Needs to back out, and that's what exactly he does. But still, the man advantage is
Wait,
making them quite
wait.
a lot.
ஓ
Lightning fast. How
இது வழி வந்துட்டாப்ல பி வழி.
கேலிங் கலியா வந்துட்டான் ப்ரோ
Killjoy
First-
somehow able to tell. What?
Oh wait, one more might just be incoming here. Lightning fast with the 3
Okay.
That's
would
a
say-
bro moment.
இது வந்து இவங்களோட இது ரவுண்ட் தான் போனஸ் ரவுண்ட் ஆனாலும்
Impression.
ஓ 2v3.
I guess this was a full eco for G. I don't think they could afford buys.
ரெண்டு
throughout,
கன்னு கொடுத்துட்டானுங்க
and maybe electing to save to even help Rossi get the operator online on the attack itself. So, given the fact that this was a full eco, Lightning fast coming up huge as they are now in prime position to get this round. Hellrange is upgraded from a
Yeah.
Marshall to a Phantom, and this is what I was talking about, a full eco for global esports.
tilt இதெல்லாம்.
வெயிட் ரெண்டாவது ரவுண்ட் லைட்டா பை பண்ணிருக்காங்க போலயே ஜி.
Premium
ஆமாமா
Lightning fast.
ப்ரோ இந்த ரவுண்ட் வந்து வெறும் மார்ஷல் ஷெரிஃப் தான் ப்ரோ வாங்கிருக்காங்க மிட் வாக் இன் பண்ணி வந்துட்டான்
What? How did that just happen?
I think so. To
Bruh,
explain
bruh
the
in the
logic.
chat. Bruh in the chat, please, for that. I need
No,
to
but
see the
Nice
bruh.
shot.
Explain the logic.
இங்க எவ்வளவு இருக்கு?
What they were imagining.
Okay,
was that
50 இவங்களுக்கு
normally
இருக்கு.
in that sort of situation, you see this in bind a lot, where if a team is giving up a power point, like if they're giving up hookah, they keep the B long.
மோஸ்ட் எல்லா ப்ரோ டீம்ஸும் நல்ல காசு இருக்கிற டீம் எல்லாமே மும்பைல தான் இருப்பாங்க போல.
Shot for free, then you
Think
usually
வேண்டிய-
playing deep A long, trying to hold on. But oh, the singularity with that right.
W key gaming by SK Rossi.
டமால்னு வாங்கிட்டான்.
I want the
I'll
right
say
buddy,
it again
Necro.
once.
Don't you want the right buddy?
Sure, I'll get it. I'll take anything for free. In game. And
T,
big
Gear
round
Exile,
now.
Hill
Two players
Ranger.
taken out. Pretty much the lifeline being cut off for them.
Your level of
Oh,
AC.
dark.
Pathway on the B side. They
No,
will
bro.
have a clear pathway, but still utilities to deal with, so not as
கிரிம்வால் அதெல்லாம் கிளிச் யூஸ் பண்றது இல்லையே, எல்லாமே யூஸ் பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
They will also get the
Not
spike
yet.
planted, but there are defenders alive, so that's going to be a little problem. Breach stun comes through and an insane follow-up.
Ask Rafa, we are in level of SCA teams, question mark.
No, no.
இல்லதான் bro.
Good to push out enemies from their comfort zone, or either if they're not able to push or
ஆனா நிறைய மேட்ச் அவங்க கூட விளையாட தெரிஞ்சு மாறிடுவாங்க. ஆனா விளையாடுறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு வரணும் முதல்ல. ஆனா இப்போ நிறைய நடக்குதுல்ல கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம்.
இப்பதான் நிறைய SCA டீம்ஸோட மேட்ச் கிடைக்குது bro.
what do you think? So should he go for a save or should he try to fight back? But that doesn't matter. There's a man in the back
Pa.
who still turns around and slaps him. Lightning fast. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
In a 1v1 though, Hellranger has his Seekers. Not electing to use it just yet, trying to play just
He
on
got
time,
this,
and
I think.
assuming
Ama.
he's going right,
Oh my
but he
God.
doesn't use it.
Ah,
Pasha Sayo
time
slowing him
illa.
down. But there's just no time.
ஐயோ செத்துட்டாப்லையே. அந்த சுடாம ஓடி இருந்தா பழச்சிருப்பாப்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Weapon as well going down, despite his insane heroics. That 180 flick, like I really hope we get to see that again. Production, please show it to us.
We're gonna see it right now.
Terminated.
We'll see it right now. This is indeed a game face moment for Pasha right there.
You gotta see.
ஐ திங்க் ஜி கிட்ட காசு இருக்குமா இப்போ? போன ரவுண்டு அவங்க பொறுக்குன வெப்பன் தான் எல்லாம். ஆமா.
Doesn't need a Gillette razor. Keep your beard, my
ஓ
man.
இவங்கள்ட்ட நிறையவே இருக்கு. அடுத்த ரவுண்டுக்கும் பை பண்றது காசு இருக்கு.
Trust me, I love it. Keep your beard. Do not. No, just let it grow. Just let it grow, Pasha. Just let it grow. Just like
ரீக்கலா?
Just like how
இல்ல.
Pasha biceps has biceps, you need the Pasha beard.
Okay. Hey, whatever works for him to pull off shots like that, because look at this once again. It feels like
Yeah,
they're
it's much-
falling back
I just
into
wanna say-
old patterns where they're getting isolated and getting shut down. Their lurks being read a little too aggressive with respect to when they push
ஐயோ.
forward, and they're getting completely
ஐயோ.
caught out. But Rossi,
என்ன bro பண்றான் அந்த bullet?
தேவையில்லாத ஒரு வேலை.
space, the flash point coming through, JN will get stuck. But again,
பரவாயில்ல,
Pasha
trade
Styles
வந்துருச்சு.
catches this
Reach
Astra
it, Alter
on
kan
Skills
நினைக்கிறேன்
off guard. If Skills doesn't die right there, it just ends up being
இல்ல இல்ல
even
அல்ட்
ஓ,
இல்ல.
இல்ல.
with global esports playing on the 3v3, and they could maybe even rotate onto the C side. But with Skills getting caught,
எஸ்ஏ டீம்ஸ் ஆக்சுவலா நம்ம ஆப்பனன் எப்படி விளையாடுறாங்களோ அதுக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி தான் விளையாடுவாங்க.
necessary.
ஸோ எஸ்ஏ டீம்ஸ் வித்தியாசமா விளையாடுவானுங்க கொஞ்சம். ஆனா எல்லா டீமும் வித்தியாசம்னு சொல்ல முடியாது.
There we go. Global Esports having the side control. 3-on-2 situation, but the
பண்ண
problem is
போறாப்ல.
Buster doesn't have a lot of
ஃபிளாஷ்
HP.
போட்டு பிக் பண்ண போறாப்லையா?
They like the crossfire setup, but a beautiful flash to flush them out of their own comfort zone. Buster's quite low. One bullet will seal the deal. on
Done.
Buster. Nice
மாட்டுச்சு.
stun to follow it up. Hellranger's
Right.
done up,
அடப்பாவி,
but
ரெண்டு
there
பேரும்.
we go. There's another man in the back to try
என்ன
and
bro
save
இது?
Hellranger's life, and Hellranger is just gonna
அடிச்சிருக்கலாமே. ரெண்டு பேரும் ஆக்சுவலா லைன் அப் மாதிரி அடிச்சிருக்கலாம் போல.
Oh yeah,
ம்.
that's a captain for you.
I've got your
Making
trail.
sure
Nice
he
one.
pulls off. And
நான் வந்து அந்த ஸ்மோக்குள்ள போன உடனே இவர் அப்படியே உள்ள போவாரு அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன்.
I don't think I can be.
உள்ள போயிருந்தா கூட மேபி ஒரு ஆள் அடிச்சிருக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
bro அவங்க வேற இது பாருங்க bro டபுள் டேமேஜ் வேற பாடியில அடிச்சிருந்தாலே செத்துருப்பானே.
On ups and highs that I don't think I've been on ever since I last
SCA
went to
team slack old player
That's when
சொல்லலாம் bro
I've been on such ups and lows.
மிட் ரவுண்ட்ஸ்ல அவங்க எடுக்கிற டெசிஷன்ஸ்
Roller coasters.
I've never sat
bro அவங்க எப்படி அடாப்ட் பண்றாங்க கேம்.
ஆமா நல்ல டீம் வந்து இப்போ வந்து ஒரு பிக் விட்டா 1-2 பிக் விட்டா கூட அதுல இருந்து ஒரு மாதிரி விளையாடி ஏதாவது ஒரு
bro அவங்க
சைடு
ஏற்கனவே
போய்
பேசி வச்சிருப்பாங்க bro இந்த
ஆமா.
மாதிரி நடந்துச்சுனா நம்ம இப்படி ஆடணும் அத பிராக்டீஸ் பண்ணிருப்பாங்க ஸ்கிரிப்ட்ஸ்ல அதே ட்ரை பண்ணனும் வர்க் ஆகும்.
Makes a lot of sense, man. Not gonna lie. That's why my mental's not really looking in the same place. Yeah, it's kind of shaky.
நீங்க T69ல எல்லாம் ஸ்கிரிம்ஸ் ஆடுறீங்களா இல்ல சும்மா இது மட்டும் தானா?
கேம் முன்னாடி தான் யாரெல்லாம் ஆடுறானே தெரியும்.
I'm just seeing the worst that I'm
அவங்களும் ஆட மாட்டாங்கல்ல யாருமே.
ம்ஹும்.
now having a dominating lead over Valor. Valor, are they going to be having a sign of worry? That's the thing that I'm wondering, because indeed they will, but still this round is going to be mattering.
மேபி யாராவது
Now, broken
இப்போ
down,
T69க்குன்னு ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க. ஏதாவது வேற ஏதாவது டீம்
as damage as
அவங்க
possible.
எல்லாமே
இல்ல bro அங்க ஆடுறதே சும்மா டைம் பாஸ் ஆடுறது தான்.
It's all about the damage factor here once again for Valor. and have to give it to them.
இந்த சப்ரோஸ்
ஏய்
Keeping it insanely close, but
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
கேம்பிள்
ப்ரோ ஃபன் பண்றான் ப்ரோ அந்த ஜேன்ன்றவன்
line, Rossi,
சும்மா ஈக்கோ ரன்ல அதை எடுக்கலாம்னு பார்த்துருப்பாப்ல
because they're like, hey, look at this. That Jet is very.
அவர் என்ன மாதிரிப்பட்ட பிளேயர்
We have the operator. Let's just wait for him to pick up that ult up, then he'll peek, and he might just get a
2-0
in
BLT
that regard.
சி இது
Can
G
hold it. He's gonna get one in his head. That's not the head, that was a body shot, but.
தெரியல ப்ரோ நம்ம மேட்சஸே வந்து நீங்க யூடியூப்ல மட்டும் ரிவைண்ட் பண்ணி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சில இடத்துல நம்ம க்ராசர் இருந்து வால் வழியா அவன் ஹெட்டுக்குள்ள இருக்க மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும் ப்ரோ ஃபுல்லா பார்த்தா வலிக்காம
He wants some more frags on the board.
ஆமா
Skills is posted up in the short, but the sheriff still not really able to find the mark. SK Rossi has no armor, so that's going to be a little problematic factor for him for sure. Skills.
ஆனா லீடர் போர்டுல ரெண்டு ஹேக்கர் அதோ ரெண்டு மூணு பேர் ஹேக்கரா இருந்திருக்காங்க போல
ஆமா
Pretty sure he's spotted Buster. He's
நான்
just
அப்ப கரெக்டா ஆடவும் இல்ல ப்ரோ
right moment.
யாரோ சொல்லி தான் கேள்விப்பட்டேன் ஏதோ
Head Rangers cuts
முல்லாஜியா அவனோட
ஆமா எஸ்கே ராசிலாம் ஒரு மாதிரி சரண்டரே பண்ணிட்டான் அவனுக்கு ஆப் பண்ண வந்துட்டானுங்கன்னு
off, pretty much stick in the spike. Buster shut down. Final man left alive for and it's going to be Pasha. Oh. Unfortunate.
And G starting to settle.
சின்ன ஜோக்கா
நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவல்
That was just the equal from the side of Valor.
இல்ல ப்ரோ
And you have to
ஏம் நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவல் இருக்கு ப்ரோ ஆனா எல்லாமே அக்ரெசிவா ஆட மாட்டாங்க ஸ்லோவா ஆடுவாங்க
much better on the attack than it is on the defense when you can be proactive. But on that note, even on the defense, we saw this in the Pakistan qualifier a lot. Teams were hella aggressive on Haven, even on the defense. So that's something.
சப்ராஸா எந்த மேட்ச்ல ஹேக்குன்னு சொல்றாங்க இவங்க சும்மா நார்மல் கேம் பிளேலயா
ஏதோ ரேங்க்ல ப்ரோ அந்த பைண்ட்
ரேங்க்ல
ஷவர்ல
எல்லாம்
வந்து
அப்படியே ஹேக் யூஸ் பண்ணாலும் ரேங்க்ல எதுக்கு ப்ரோ அவன் யூஸ் பண்ண போறான்
dicey situation where you now have to pick between two situations which are
ரேங்க்ல யூஸ் பண்ணி என்ன பண்ண போறான் அவன்
aggressiveness could unsettle G.
ஆல்ரெடி அவனுக்கு நல்ல ஆடியன்ஸ் இருக்கு ட்விட்ச்ல எல்லாத்துலயுமே
ப்ரோ அவன் ஹைலைட்னா அவன் சிஎஸ்ல வந்து அவன் ஹேக்குக்கு அக்யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்காங்க முன்னாடி
அப்படியா
ஆமா ஆமா
Oh no.
ஆனா CS:GO எல்லாம்
போய் ஆடி இருக்கான்
CS:GO எல்லாம் அந்த அளவுக்கு அவன் விளையாடுற டீம் எல்லாம் பாப்புலர்லாம் கிடையாதுல
Down in the Hunter Fury.
இல்லையே ஆடி இருக்கானே ப்ரோ Cloud9க்குள்ள ஆடி இருக்கான் ப்ரோ
ஆடி இருக்கான்
Release to try to buy as much as time as possible. He's able to buy it though. It's a 3-on-3 situation. Sky's quite low.
Bro, that
as well
happens,
inside of
bro.
Global Esports, so that's going to be a little bit of more added pressure.
ரேங்க் இல்ல VCT இல்ல
டூர்னமெண்ட்லயா
டோர்னமெண்ட்லயா யா
இல்ல அவனுக்கு எல்லாம் வின் பண்ணனும்னு
ப்ரோ
அவசியமே
அப்படி
இல்ல
பார்த்தாலும் இப்ப 2 வருஷம் ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ 2 வருஷம் கேச்சா ஆட் பண்ண போறான்
Head Ranger posted quite up. He's quite deep in mid, and oh no, Hoax peeks out in the open and gets shut down instantly. Head Ranger's aim is too quick, but Pasha as well is left. Pasha up here. Is he going to be?
அதான் அப்படியே போயிட்டே இருக்கும் பாருங்க போய் முடிச்சு விட்டுறாங்க
No,
டக்கு
ஆமா.
he could have ran behind Gong real quick to avoid the recon, but he didn't do it in time.
டீம் TSM vs LGயா
He's isolated. The guiding lights coming out. I think the call from Hellranger is, bro.
நான் அப்புறம் பார்க்கறேன் bro
Plant is for me. I'm just gonna survive. Kappa, you just stay in the wrap, surprise him, catch him off guard, and Kappa does exactly that. Gonna be able to retrieve the operator as well. But hey, I just noticed SK Rossi's ball of water is over, and I realized I need me some water as well. So someone grab that man and you ball the water while I grab myself some water.
Oh wait, you're actually going to grab some water?
லோ மோலையா
I'm right here. I'm kidding. What? You think I'll leave this match and go?
பேசலாம்
Oh,
ஸ்பெக்டேட்
no,
பண்ணுவான் யா ப்ரோ நான் ட்விட்டர்ல
hog the
பார்த்தேன்
mic. I'm not gonna lie. I was happy for a second. I was like, oh.
TSM ஒரு மினி T69
Okay, next.
பிராக்டீஸ் பண்ண மாட்டானுங்களா நான் பண்ணுவானுங்க கன்ஃபார்ம்
TSM no, no,
Man, and I'll try. I'm kidding. But yeah, moving on. 5 rounds in the
ஆனா
board.
TSMல இருக்கிற இது யாரெல்லாம் இது சப்ரோசா இவன் எல்லாருக்குமே நல்ல ட்விட்ச்ல வியூவர் பேஸ் இருக்கு
ஆமாமா பயங்கரமா வரும்
அதனாலேயே அவனுங்கள வச்சிருப்பானுங்க டீம்ல
Himself off as he did in the last map. But still, they need to start continuing the momentum. JL pretty much has posted himself up in the corner. Trailblazers out, and good job
Oh,
done
that's
by
huge
Buster to
because-
shut it
அவ்வளவுதான் இந்த கேம்
The Seeker's taking
Valor.
down Jayan.
Boom.
Now has a surprise factor here. He hears lightning fast, going for the jump, but still not revealing himself. Jayan, gotta be very careful. with when
ஏம் லாக் மாதிரி தான் இருந்துச்சா
I think he heard
தெரியல,
lightning
நானும் பார்க்கல.
fast
நான் அப்புறம்
jumping
பார்க்கறேன்
onto
எப்போவாது.
those areas. He doesn't get the kill, but he will make sure Buster is able to, and he gets rewarded with a weapon that I'm sure he'll hand over to Buster, considering how low he is.
There we go. Talk about players being low. Pasha's able to strike.
3v3 கன் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஒரு கன் இவங்க கிட்ட
That's gonna be the only thing that he found. 3 players are alive
Ah.
on both sides, and there
Here
you go.
comes the
Jayan
gun.
now making
இல்லையா இந்த லோ ஹெல்த்ல கன் எடுத்துட்டு ஜாலியா வந்துட்டு இருக்காப்ல வேற யாரையா கொடுத்திருந்தா அதாவது மேபி
on the players to Global Esports. Kappa
எடுத்துட்டாங்க.
alive, he's able to clutch it out. Who said Kappa is not that good?
I am 13 year old. My rank is diamond 2. பாருங்க guys. குழந்தைங்கலாம் diamond 2ல இருக்கீங்களே. Bronze, silver, iron 1, chat radiance.
And after like the consistency he's able to deliver map after map for his team, just no, please, not anymore. We know what he's capable of. We've seen him at his peak. And yes, of course, every player has their ups and downs, but that's when as fans we gotta give them.
Bro, நான் வந்து diamond 3 player bro.
Sure they're able to get back.
Actually immortal. நான் immortal பக்கம் இருக்கறேன் bro.
Pressure on JN is starting to ramp up, trying to go for the aggressive peak on the
சட்டுப்பட்டு immortal போணும். கொஞ்ச நாள் கழிஞ்சிச்சுனா எல்லாம் இம்ப்ரூவ் ஆயிருவானுங்க.
positioning onto that B side.
I think எப்போ நான் immortal போயிருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இனிமேல் தெரியல. பாக்க ட்ரை பண்ணி பார்க்கலாம். Why not? It's a team game.
Anchored on the A side. I think her job is going to be
நான் 29 year old தான் bro.
on the A side.
Death hood high.
Try and maintain A short while giving up the
Age 16 diamond 3.
because they have the rolling thunder to retake easily.
They also have the nano swarms available on this short, so that's
Rank is just a picture. Definitely bro. இங்க நல்ல டீம் நல்ல பிளேயர்ஸ் கூட ஆடுனீங்கன்னா ரங்க பீஸ் ஆகலாம்.
Nano swarms to try and stop this push coming through. Hellranger walks in straight up. There we go. Alarm bot spotted. Instantly shuts down the nano swarm.
இங்க 6 ஏஜா?
Yeah, it's not really going to be having that reaction time.
Ah, yeah.
What was that shot? That's illegal right there. Put this man in jail, please, for doing that. Global Esports, the follow-up comes through.
அந்த
Not able to find Buster as well.
அந்த ஜெட் 50% ஷாட் கன்ஃபார்ம் மிஸ் பண்ணிருப்பாப்ல.
Just to casual
தெரியல அடிக்கிறது மாதிரி தெரியல அவரு.
on the A side.
Spike planted.
It is over.
Pasha left on
2-0.
and you can see
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் அது கொஞ்சம் என்டர்டெய்னிங்கா இருந்துச்சு அதனால ஓகே.
of GE settling into their groove, showing us why they're defending champions, and also a bit of the
எனர்ஜி ஐஜிஎல் ஓட ரேங்க் டைமண்ட் தான். இல்லையே
that shot
இல்ல இம்மார்டல் இருப்பாங்க. இப்போ டைமண்டா இருக்கும் சும்மா.
He's just been nutty over.
இம்மார்டல்லாம் போயிடுவாங்க ப்ரோ. அதெல்லாம் ஒரு மேட்டரே இல்லை எனக்கு கேட்டா.
I think they need to drop the opera.
அவங்கள்ட்ட கேம் சென்ஸ் இருக்கும். ஏம் கன்ஃபார்மா இருக்கும்.
Just go for the flash and dashes, go for the aggressive proactive plays, deny GE the map control that they're continuously able to take. Because now look at the start of this map.
நான் பிஎம் கூட ஆடினா
They have the
சரிப்பட்டு
cross
வராது.
divide, they're gonna rush in, but normally what would they
நான்
do?
தனியா ஆடி தான் டைமண்ட்
Use
போனேன்.
a guiding light or a trailblazer
Diamond
to take
3.
a short. Because they do that every single round without rushing in, it conditions the other team into believing, hey, we can just afford to play back, but you cannot. G's
Sabrosa cheating clip பார்க்கலாம் bro.
continuously conditioning you into making the wrong move.
ஓகே எஸ்கே ராசி கொஞ்சம் டபிள்யூ கீ மூட்ல இருக்கறாப்ல நினைக்கிறேன்.
On heaven, and look at this. Valor, they're scared of people.
லாஷ் ஆவல.
Understandable. Skills is just lining them up on either side, and now SK Rossi caught in a really tricky situation. He'll fall down 2-on-3. I'm expecting Global Esports to just rack it up, and there you go. Pete comes through. Bullet quite low. Quick pick from Kappa. It's gonna find Bullet, and there you go. Another round in the bag of Global Esports, and it seems like currently, at least for now, it's a one-sided affair.
Yeah, most definitely, but I'm just hoping.
I mean,
சவுண்ட் எல்லாரும் கம்மியா இருக்கட்டும்னு சொல்றாங்க bro. அதான் கம்மியா வச்சிருக்கேன். I think they will play more scrim. Yeah, Sabrosa cheatedனா அந்த டீமே டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை பண்ணுவாங்க. இப்ப Sabrosa cheatingனு கன்ஃபார்ம் ஆச்சுனா அந்த டீமே டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை பண்ணுவாங்கல.
I am never going to stop believing in these teams' potential because
தெரியல bro.
அப்படிதான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
மோஸ்டா வந்து ஆமாமா VCC ஆட முடியாது. I mean VCP ஆட முடியாது.
அதான் இந்த டூர்னமென்ட் தான் சொல்றேன்.
அது ஆட முடியாது. டிஸ்குவாலிஃபை பண்ணுவாங்க.
Any of the viewers in the chat are going to forget. It's something that is truly remarkable.
Sabrosa cheated then is obviously bro.
Next year when hopefully we're going to be able to see VCC.
சாப்பிட்டாச்சா? இனிதான் bro. கொஞ்ச நேரம் கழிச்சு சாப்பிடலாம். இப்போதைக்கு ஒரு பன்னு சாப்பிடுவோம்.
Oh, leaks? Leaks again?
No, just hopes.
Okay. All right, there we go. Global Esports, though, there we go. Just able to easily steamroll it through on the map of Haven, even though it's the pick of Valor. Somewhere down line, Valor not really able to deliver. And
பிரபாகரன் அவன் CS:GO ல இருந்தே அப்படிதான் சொல்வாங்க அவனை. அவன் CS:GO ல ஒரு மாதிரி
Yeah.
போலரா இருக்கும்.
I'm really starting to miss the KO as well because I do think that whenever I play Breach on solo queue too, right, I feel this issue where I just automatically feel like a support player. So I want to help my teammates, but when my teammates are not necessarily making the proactive moves, I'm like, well, I could flash and peek myself, but then
சேவ் பண்றாங்களா?
I would prefer
They
playing something
still
like
have some
Phoenix
hope
or
it seems.
KO. And I feel like Hoax lost some of his agency because he went onto the breach. It needed to be
9-3
compensated with
கொண்டு வரலாம்.
them making the proactive moves, but they haven't really done that yet. Now, trying to go for the safe, but you can see G, they're hunting them down like a pack of wolves, refusing to let them save even one weapon. But with the failed flash, well, one weapon will certainly be stable.
Oh, up save.
There we
Okay,
go.
Pasha.
The Pasha.
Nice.
All right. I want to see I want to see this man stroke his beard. Please do it. Don't you want to see it? See it?
Yeah, I think I've seen it though. Like I said, I've been watching these players for a while now, so none of these players are exactly new to me. And
Flip it and ship
for like some insight.
எனக்கு தெரியல bro அருள்.
with the operator. At least recently, maybe he's become an.
Cheat பண்ணிருக்க மாட்டான் bro.
Recently, he used to be a dedicated Jet player, so he's damn good on that operator as well. Oh,
Just
never
get
mind.
this man
Has
the
to curse.
Okay.
He did only have a
CA
Spectre.
is to
though.
blame. CA is to blame. But here we go. SK Rossi just doing Rossi things. Nothing really was to be said in that. And Valor are now trying to just fight back, trying to keep the lifeline going for them. Rossi spotted out, has the Blade Storm available. That's not going to matter, even though he's missing a couple of shots.
Until it's SK Rossi.
No, it's not. But instead, he's going to be dead inside this round. Thunder's Fury as well.
ஓ ஏ போறாங்க பாருங்க.
Heavy and Smith's going to try and stop.
தேவலாம த்ரோ பண்ணானான்னு அப்படி போய்ட்டாங்க போல.
That's not going to be stopping the intentions of Global Esports.
Breach ult இருக்கு bro
A
கஷ்டம்.
complete rotation coming through on the A side, and somewhere down line, Hoax is expecting that.
ஓ பிரீச் அல்ட்டில் இருந்தனால தான் ஏ அவுட் பி அவுட் ஐ மீன் சி அவுட் ஏ போறாங்க போல.
Only Thunder is available. Head Ranger
இவ்வளவு
will be
சீக்கிரமா
pushed back.
போட்டான்.
Global Esports having no other option, and there we go. Just look at this. No matter where Global Esports they're trying to go.
இப்போ கூட ரொட்டேட் பண்ணா 40 செகண்ட் இருக்கு.
A single opening. But Mind Games, oh.
Pull back. 30 seconds left.
2v3 setup. Both the two Valor players are extremely low, but they still got the lockdown to play on the retake. So what I really want to see is Kappa leaving. Sorry, Hell Ranger leaving the side.
அந்த இது இருக்கா உடைக்கிறதுக்கு அவங்க
He's
இதுவா
got the lineup. No way. No way he breaks that lockdown. Kappa, don't do it. Okay. No.
உடைஞ்சிருச்சு.
Oh, he does. Oh my lord, Kappa. The Indian average Jonas.
Standing.
But he'll get shut down with an aftershock in his
Oh,
face.
God.
But Hell Ranger's got
Oh,
his
clean
back.
out his stuff.
Hell Ranger's got the clutch. But that's all Kappa. The lineups for the
Call
And
him Papa.
லாக்டவுனை நம்பி தான் இருந்திருக்காங்க போலயே.
Call him Papa.
Kappa. He's clutch bar. Because Hell Ranger might be the one that finished off that round.
நல்லா இருக்கும் bro சின்ன சின்ன டூர்னமெண்ட்.
The first
I'm
place.
gonna call him Papa Jonas.
Papa Jonas. I like that. Kappa Jonas.
Ooh.
Kappa Jonas.
No,
I'll
Papa
take that.
Jonas. Papa Jonas. No, that was a Papa play right there. Come on, he can't disagree with me. That was an insane play. That was a big brain play right there. The lineup coming through, the lockdown, and especially to keep this in mind, that was a really expensive round for Valor. 3 ultimates being used: the Rolling Thunder, the Hunter's Fury, and then the lockdown. The most expensive round right there. So Valor now, the hopes and dreams looks like they're being
Look at this.
crushed.
Observer, please press F. And not for the F in the chat thing, but so we can see the lineup. Oh, never mind. Okay. I just wanted to see how that lineup bounced in for the viewers. So, for reference, it's like I believe it's a single bounce and it goes through a small hole in A lobby and lands there. It's a really cool setup because that way that Sova can end up playing a very different position on the map while still giving A lobby information. But right now, Valor trying to aggress in onto this B side. The smokes have been set up. They've taken control. But G happy to give it because B quite easy to retake. But suddenly with Hell Ranger, that sky being taken away, not so easy. And look at Valor, they just went into B side as an excuse. They're actually now going to wrap in all the way through A on the basis of JS call. Like, guys, I got A side for free. Come.
Ooh,
இப்போ அந்த பிளேயர்ஸோங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் இல்லைன்னா வேற யாச்சும் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றவங்களோட இது பார்த்து
ஓடிட்டே எடுத்தான்.
நான் கவனிக்கல. இங்க ஒருத்தர் ஒரு பெரிய ஒரு பேராகிராஃப் எழுதி அமைச்சிருக்கிறாரு, அதை படிச்சிட்டு இருக்கிறேன்.
Ooh, I like that. Spicy one too.
ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றவங்களோட பார்த்து இன்டர்பிரட் பண்ணி பொசிஷன் தெரிஞ்சு விளையாடாங்கன்னா அது சீட்டிங்கா? அதுவும் சீட்டிங் தான் என்ன கேட்டா. அது பண்ண முடியாது டூர்னமெண்ட்ஸ்ல எல்லாம். டிலே எப்படியும் இருக்கும்.
That
ஸோ
was
அதனால அது ஒரு பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
Pasha Sahil with skills and had a massive flank going. He did not. Skills
That
was
was like,
dead.
Tens are scream,
That girl was like,
scream.
wait, what skills is there?
Tens is overrated,
I was
guys.
like, nah, that was my bad.
அப்படியா?
Hey, yeah, that's how intense this map has been. Right?
டென்ஸோட ஏம் ஓவர் ரேட்டடா?
Again, now with Valor on that win buster.
Overall
Hey,
overrated.
you wanted
ஓவரால் மேபி சொல்லலாம்.
himself a phantom in this anti-eco. And look at this. Buster just looking to protect the flanks. The GE, they're looking to get aggressive. All they want is trade so they can pick up some weapons for themselves. But Rossi, he's stuck with the Marshal, or is Jayan stuck
Come on.
with Spectre against him? How does he
Nice
hit that?
splash.
How does he hit that?
Nice splash. And there we go. Valor, they're lining him up. Pretty much an eco round.
ஓ விஎல் வின் பண்ணிட்டாங்களா அந்த ரவுண்டை? ஓகே. நான்லாம் எப்பவும் கேமே முடிஞ்சு போச்சுன்னு நினைச்சு பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Ooh, with the Marshal.
இப்போ முடிஞ்சிரும்
That
first
happened
round
in
வந்து.
VCC 2021, if you remember. Is history gonna repeat itself? 3 players alive. Rossi, 3 skulls to be found.
டூர்னமெண்ட்லாம் கஷ்டம் ப்ரோ.
Take anything.
நமக்கெல்லாம் அந்த அளவுக்கு இது இல்ல ப்ரோ.
That's what I was gonna say. I know Rossi is great on the Marshal and all, but I really wish he picked up a Spectre and he's done that. So now can focus on the most important aspect.
என்னோட ஸ்ட்ரீம் டிலேல இருக்குல்ல ப்ரோ.
Which is damage. Spots out hoax instantly trying to back up. I think
சேம் தான், சேம் டைமிங் தான். நாட்வினோட சேம் டைம்
I'm
தான்.
not sure if
நம்ம
Hoax
ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
has that much utility left, so he's just gonna play on the dry peaks, play on the time factor, and not give Rossi any
ஸோ இந்த டூர்னமெண்ட்லாம் டிலே கன்ஃபார்மாக இருக்கும் ப்ரோ. நார்மலாகவே ஒரே ஒரு ரவுண்டு டிலே வச்சா போதும். ஒரு 2 நிமிஷம் டிலே வச்சாலே முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. அந்த ரவுண்டு தானே பார்க்க முடியும். பேட்டில் ராயல் இல்லையே இது. பேட்டில் ராயல்னா பொசிஷன் பார்க்கலாம் ஃபுல்லாகவே. அதெல்லாம் 5 நிமிஷமா டிலே வைக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பேட்டில் ராயல்லாம். பஸ்டர் அடிச்சுக்கணும் போலையா? பஸ்டர் அடிச்சாதான் உண்டு போல. இல்லாட்டி எவ்வளோ இல்லையா? 13 கல் எடுத்துறாப்ல.
But Jayan Bullet not really finding the marquee just yet.
Jayan just not able to settle into the groove. You have to start wondering if we talked about this. I hope he doesn't get demoralized. Not just him. I mean, the entire team. We talked about not getting demoralized, but maybe as that Jet player, you know, when you're expected to be one of the leading players of the team, and you don't win a map that goes that close, you inherently feel a bit of pressure on yourself. But I really like this approach from Valor. This is their bonus round, remember, so getting Jayan into an advanced position and now waiting for the aggression from Global Esports. But their read is slightly off in this regard, in the sense that GE are on their full buy. They're never going to try to push in on their full buy and give Valor an opportunity.
ஸ்கின் என்கிட்ட இருக்கு நிறைய ஸ்கின்.
Valor that has got to initiate the conversation.
இவங்கெல்லாம் ரேடியன்ட் இம்மார்டல் தான் மினிமம்.
Lightning Fast took down that drone. They have no idea that
இம்மார்டல் எல்லாம் ஒரு நார்மல் ரேங்க் தான் ப்ரோ. டீசன்ட்டா கேம் நீங்க புரிஞ்சு விளையாடுனீங்கன்னா ஒரு நார்மல் ரேங்க் தான்.
Huge plays by Lightning Fast and Hell Ranger.
Indeed a massive play.
எல்லாரும் ரீச் பண்ணலாம் என்ன கேட்டா. நீ கரெக்ட்டா கேம் உங்க ஏம கொஞ்சம் இம்ப்ரூவ் பண்ணிட்டு கேம் புரிஞ்சு கரெக்ட்டா விளையாடுனீங்கன்னா இந்த கேம் நம்ம நிறைய பேர் கில் எடுக்கிறதுன்னு விளையாடுனீங்கன்னா எல்லாரால இம்மார்டல் போக முடியாது. அடிச்சிட்டாங்க. இது அவங்களோட இதுதானே போனஸ் ரவுண்ட் தானே.
Coming through from their side on the second map.
30 seconds left.
Oh man, steamroll indeed, but it's not a steamroll. That round seems to be just like quick and one-sided and over. Valor staying true to their name.
Battle Royale games are not made for competitive, brother.
ஆமா அதுல நிறைய randomness இருக்குறதால.
It's full of luck.
The extra utility that the Astra and Sova have to buy.
Luck based game, bro. Battle Royale.
Get on top of the default boxes. He's gonna have to just go for a regular peek, but hey, it won't matter. Because as you can see, all of Valor this round are focused on taking mid control. But again, they're expecting GE to get aggressive. That one round where GE did get aggressive, it was because it was their eco. It's not a regular GE tactic.
ஆனா PUBG மொபைல் இதுல செமையா பாப்புலர் ஆயிடுச்சு மொபைல்ல. பிசில அந்த அளவுக்கு இதுல.
இந்தியால வந்து கம்ப்யூட்டரோட இல்ல மொபைல் தான் இருக்கு.
ஆமா.
சோ அப்புறம் நிறைய பேர் நிறைய ஆடியன்ஸ் ப்ரோ ஆடியன்ஸ்னால தான் அது ஹிட் ஆச்சு.
அந்த மாதிரி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வாட்டி பாத்திருப்பாங்க நம்ம மொபைல் ஆட்கள்லாம் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கேம்.
ஆமா.
அதனால எல்லாம் வெறி உயிரே கொடுத்துருவாங்க அந்த
ப்ரோ அந்த ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர்னா என்ன ப்ரோ கேம் அது?
பார்த்ததே இல்லையா? அது ஏபெக்ஸ் மாதிரி இருக்கும் கிட்டத்தட்ட. ஆனா பே டு வின் அது. நீங்க பே பண்ணா வந்து நல்ல இதெல்லாம் கிடைக்கும் போல, ஸ்கின் ஏதோ சம்திங் தெரியல. நானும் ஒரு வாட்டி ஏதோ சும்மா ஒரு வாட்டி விளையாடி பார்த்துருக்கிறேன். அதனால அதுல
காம்படிட்டிவா இருக்கும், அமைதியா இருங்க ப்ரோ. ரைட்.
இது
சின்ன ட்ராப் ப்ரோ டோர்னமெண்ட் ஆடுவான் ப்ரோ.
லாஜிடெக்
அவன் வந்து அதான் அந்த முன்னாடி இருக்க அந்த அலிகேஷன்ஸ்லாம் இருக்கு ப்ரோ. அதெல்லாம் இருந்து ஏதோ ஒரு ஆர்கன் எடுத்தாதான் உண்டு.
அவன் இப்ப கண்டென்ட் கிரியேட்டரா மட்டும் இருக்கிறான்ல இதுல.
All Free Fire guys, come on. Free Fire is more popular than PUBG.
Realized that they're not going to do that, started taking matters into their own hands, went for the initiative, went for the push, and able to get themselves onto the seaside on the basis of that. A Hell Ranger, he's going to be able to save a weapon, but that's all she wrote for this round.
ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர் ஏபெக்ஸ் மாதிரி இருக்காதானே
They're fighting.
கைஸ்?
I'm going to believe, man.
கொஞ்சம் ஒரு மாதிரி ஏபெக்ஸ் மாதிரி தானே இருக்கும். ஏதோ நிறைய எபிலிட்டிஸ் எல்லாம் இருக்கு அதுல. அப்படிதான் நான் நினைக்கிறேன். நான் விளையாடுனதுல.
Ready to give up. I don't think I'm ready to give up on them.
Yeah, nah. Even I
பா
don't wanna
பஸ்டோட
go
ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ் எவ்வளவு பெருசா இருக்கு ப்ரோ.
because we've
அதான்
came from a
பாக்குறேன்.
long way and we might as well just go for a third map. Frick it. I want to see the third map.
அது என்ன பிராண்ட்? ஏதோ ஒரு நார்மல் ஒரு சின்ன பிராண்ட் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். அவனுங்க தான் இப்படி பெருசா வைப்பானுங்க.
பைட்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
காஸ்மிக் பைட்டா?
Today, even his webcam's feeling really hard to capture his face.
என்னோட இது லாஜிடெக்
2 3 யூடியூபர்ஸ்.
என்ன கைஸ் மறந்துட்டேனே. G Pro X லாஜிடெக் G Pro X சிவா ப்ரோ.
And Pasha Sahil went.
கொஸ்டினை படிச்சுட்டு மறந்துட்டேன் ஆன்சர் பண்றதுக்கு.
Now you can see Hell Ranger just detailing.
அது எப்போ கேட்டார் அவரு?
to his team.
எப்போ கேட்டிருக்கிறார் பழைய.
Wants them to approach the following rounds. I do expect GE to be on an eco with the exception of that Soul Vandal. The Hell Ranger was able to save.
அது நல்லா இருக்கு இந்த ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ் ஆக்சுவலா. பில்ட் குவாலிட்டி எல்லாம்
நோ ப்ரோ.
What they want to do in the
அவங்கிட்ட பூட் கேம்ப் இல்ல.
but since they're on an eco once
But
again,
அவன் வந்து they are getting paid, அது மட்டும் தெரியும். Paid org தான் அது.
அப்படியா?
forward and try to
Mama.
surprise Valor because the last two rounds Valor have expected the aggression and GE have not.
ஆனா இது இந்தியால வந்து லைக் வந்து வெளிநாட்டுல எல்லாம் ஆர்க் எல்லாம் மோஸ்ட்லி இது பிராக்டிஸ் பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு ரூம், அப்புறம் அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு தனி ரூம் கொடுத்துருப்பானுங்க.
கண்டிப்பா ப்ரோ.
ஆமா
ப்ரோ அங்க வந்து esports நிறைய செலவு பண்ணுவாங்க.
ஆமா
அங்க ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் லெவல்ல வந்து அதுக்கு இது மரியாதை இருக்காங்க. நம்ம ஊர்ல இப்பதானே நிறைய பேர் தெரிய வருது. Free Fire ஆடி பாருங்க ப்ரோ, வெரி அடிக்டிவ் கேம். ரைட் கோகுல். தேங்க்ஸ்.
Stun comes in as well. A beautiful scan on two of the players.
இல்ல bro, நான் first time பண்ணல.
Exactly know how to get the read and what Global Esports trying to do, but over here definitely do not stand in the cross. Hell Ranger,
நைட் வேணா ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
ஆக்சுவலா நீங்க இது வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி ரைட்ஸ் கேட்டா தருவாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இன்ட்ரஸ்ட் இருந்தா கேட்டு பாருங்க.
Hell Ranger able to open things up. Kappa is ready with the Sheriff. And we saw him in the map.
Okay.
Able to pop off quite a lot with the Sheriff, so please watch out from Kappa Sheriff. I honestly did not mean to call him like Papa there.
எனக்கு தெரியல ப்ரோ, வர இந்த கேமை பார்த்தாலே எனக்கு வெறுப்பா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. வேலரண்ட் பார்த்தாலே ஏன் தெரியல.
ஓவரா நீங்க விளையாடிட்டீங்க போல. என்ன பண்றது, ப்ரோ பிளேயரா இருக்குனா வெறுப்பு வர கூடாதுல அந்த கேம்ல.
இல்ல ஓவரா அடி வாங்கி இருக்கேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பார்த்தாலே காண்டாது.
With the utility of that killjoy being pulled back, it opens up
Sky Sports Dubai ப்ரோ, அது மோஸ்ட் நடக்காது ப்ரோ.
and Lightning Fast
லேன் ஈவென்ட் நடக்கிறது கஷ்டம் தான்.
ஆமா மோஸ்ட் நடக்காது, லேன் நடக்காது.
because of his death now Lightning Fast left completely alone.
369 surrendered, yes.
Not care, he's going to shut down his double buster going down and now looking to push in Lightning Fast. He just needs to buy time for his team.
இன்னும் என்ன இந்த கேம் இழுத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. டேய் 2 ரவுண்ட் ராம்பிங்கடா.
Two players alive on the side of Global Esports.
3-2.
3 players alive on the side of Valor. This clutch indeed is possible and all
Actually possible bro. 3 பேர் அண்டர் ஆடுறானுங்க.
Oh no, there we
never
go.
mind.
Pasha able to open it up. Final man.
1v3.
Lightning Fast now we'll have to make some lightning fast things happen.
அப்படியே மெதுவா ஒவ்வொண்ணா எடுத்து வந்துருவாங்களோ.
And there we go. Another round of the board for Valor. Valor are not giving away. Just collapse in the chat for Valor, please.
இப்போ நிறைய புறா விட்டு வெறுத்துட்டாரு. பயங்கரமான புறா.
Like I said, Necro, I don't think
Our
they're
Lord
ready
proud
to give
to
up.
temper.
I don't think I'm ready to give up on them.
Back to
just
CS. Vishnu, I am playing
Look
Face
at
It daily
Pasha
bro.
Sahil
Night
and Buster,
friends ஓட.
man. Look at Buster this
ஆனா சிஎஸ்க்கு டூர்னமெண்ட் இல்லல, அதான் பிரச்சனை. அந்த அளவுக்கு
சுத்தமா இல்ல bro.
freaking amazing.
சுத்தமாவே இல்ல.
அந்த இதுனால தான் bro பேட்ச்.
வேலரன் மேலயா? அந்த 4 செகண்ட்.
அந்த ஆக்ட் பண்ணி மாட்டிக்கிட்டான்ல, அதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஆர்க்ஸே வரல இந்தியாக்கு.
No pity, no.
ஆனா எல்லா இதுலேயும் தான் ரீஜன்ல தான் அப்பப்போ மாட்டிக்கிறானுங்க அதொன்னும் எனக்கு தெரியல பெருசா
But hey,
அப்புறம் லைக் இந்தியன் டீம்ஸும் அவ்வளோ நல்லா பெர்ஃபார்மும் பண்ணல ப்ரோ
13 or in their case like it could be way more than 13.
ஆனா இப்போ வேலரண்ட்ல ஒரு ஃபேன் பேஸ் இந்தியாவுக்கு இருக்கு
ஆமா ஆமா
ஏதோ ஒரு ஒன்று நல்ல டீம் வந்துச்சுன்னா செமையா இருக்கும்
The rounds you need to finish off the map, so both of these teams need to focus on the immediate round. And what I'm looking at here is once again
VCT is
the
a
aggression
bros cheat
expected from the
பண்ணாரா
side of
bro.
Valor, and this time they're right on that read because look at Hellranger, very
CS
aggressive
competition
in his
did in
push.
India,
And
yeah.
his job now just to hold down A
Did in
Bobby, and look at that,
whole
he's freed
SCA
up Kappa entirely
and
because of Hellranger's position. Kappa can
America
now play with
also, North
skills
America.
to hold down B,
Europe
allowing them to
யூரோப்
keep a
இப்போ
double
என்ஏ
stack on
டீம்ஸே
both
வந்து
sides.
எல்லாமே யூரோப்க்கு ஷிஃப்ட் ஆயிட்டாங்க ப்ரோ எல்லாமே இப்போ ஈவன் ஃபுல்லா
சிஎஸ்
யூரோப்ல
மெயினா
தான்
வந்து
இருக்குது
யூரோப்ல
யூரோப்ல மட்டும் தான் அங்க
C1 as
சாகவே
well is
சாகாது
pretty much got
சிஎஸ்
stacked up from the side of Valor.
அந்த மேஜர் வியூவர் பேஸ் அப்படி இருந்துச்சு பாத்தீங்களா
And peeking out as well. I don't exactly know what's going on, Jan.
ப்ரோ என்னதான் சொல்லுங்க வேலரண்டோட சிஎஸ் டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ் பாக்குறது தான் ப்ரோ சூப்பரா இருக்கும்
எனக்கும் அப்படிதான் இருந்துச்சு ஆக்சுவலா இந்த மேஜர் எல்லா மேட்சும் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டா இருந்துச்சு
பயங்கரமா
And
இருக்கும்
so
சிஎஸ்
we're down line
டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ்லாம்
now. The pressure is going to be felt by Global Esports because back-to-back round and Hunter's Fury out as well. Kappa trying to make some insane plays happen, but is that going to be happening? That's the question for Men Alive on the side of Valor. They'll need to start watching the flank because Hellranger, I do see him there, right there. Position given away, I don't really feel like Hellranger should go for a flank anymore.
ஆனா டாப் டியர்ல இருந்த டீம்ஸ்ல இருந்து அவ்வளோ பிளேயர்ஸ் வரவே இல்லைல்ல வேலரண்ட்டுக்கு எல்லாரும் அங்கேயே தான் இருக்கிறாங்க
ஆமா டியர் 2 டீம்ஸ்ல இருக்க பிளேயர்ஸ் தான்
ஆமா
டாப் டியர் 1ல இருந்து நைட்ரோ
ஆமா அவன் போயிட்டான் திரும்ப போயிட்டான்ல
அதான் ஈத்தன் ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான்ல
ஆமா ஆமா
100 டீம்ஸ் அவன்லாம் வந்து
ஈஜில இருந்தானா
That they inflict that much more damage onto GE now. Look, Hoax trying to
வேற
push
லெவல்
forward.
பிளேயர் ப்ரோ அந்த
It's
ஈத்தன்
all
சிஎஸ்
about timing. Kappa
செம்ம
stops
அடிப்பான்
looking at the wrong moment, but still able to shut Hoax down. But now at 5 HP, he's not really got much options. Just trying to still stay alive.
ப்ரோ இழுத்துக்கிட்டே போறானுங்க
Valor trying
ஐயோ
to hunt
ஐயோ
him down, but they won't reach
இந்த
him.
அளவுக்கு இது இல்ல போல
Try to
ஜி அந்த
save
வெறி
more
இல்ல போல ஓல்டு
GE,
வெறி
but hey, they're going to be remembering the last map.
இல்ல ஸ்கிரிப்ட் படி இதுவும் ஓவர் டைம் போகுமோ என்னவோ தெரியல பாப்போம்
ஐயோ
And push
So, in the
back
team,
against
T69.
all odds. So
ஒயிட் இஸ் 9
11-7 on the scoreline
Bro,
now. That breeds
ஒரு
over
வீடியோவே
top
போடுங்க ப்ரோ
opposition
வீஸ்
really
போகும்
starting
போல
to come online, and it's without the breach over
ஒரு
itself.
பிளேயருக்கு வந்து இது
Imagine
மதர் போர்டு
if
வந்து
Hoax or JN actually start
வெடிஞ்சிருச்சு
popping
ப்ரோ
off,
மேட்ச்
maybe
ஆடும்போது
we get
ஸோ
to see a map 3.
வேற பிளேயர் வச்சு ஆட முடியாது அந்த மேப் ஸோ சரண்டர்
Map 3? Question mark? I'm a doubter.
ஸ்கிரிப்டர்லாம் இல்ல ப்ரோ சும்மா சொல்றேன் ப்ரோ
I'm doubting for that.
சும்மா ஒரு உங்களுக்கு ஒரு என்டர்டைன்மெண்ட்டுக்காக இப்படி அப்பப்போ சொன்னா உங்களுக்கு எல்லாம் மனசு சந்தோஷப்படுது
Rikandar not really finding the mark. Escarossi wanted to shut it down, but he was like, all right, well, let's just go.
Automatic, yep.
It's probably going to land in Icebox.
ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கா மறந்துட்டு ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்
And now globally,
வேற யார்
over here.
டியர் 1
Escarossi has
ரைட் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக் T1ல இருக்கறானா
outthrown as well.
இருந்தான் ப்ரோ இப்பதான் மட்டும் சிஎஸ் போயிட்டானே
Makes a lot of sense.
அப்படியா
ஆமாமா இஜி டீம்
Escarossi with the blade storm now.
தெரியல எபிலிட்டி கேம் பிடிக்கல போல
And Escarossi is a huge distraction for Hellranger. Hellranger is the man who's supposed to be staying hidden behind the over the cover there on the left. But finally backing out, realizing there's nothing really happening.
ஆனா இந்த கேம் வந்து நார்மல் பிளேயர்ஸுக்கு கண்டென்ட் இருந்துட்டே இருக்கும் ஏஜென்ட் புதுசு புதுசா விட்டே இருப்பானுங்க
ஆமா
அதனால ஜாலியா இருக்கும் சிஎஸ் கோல ஒன்றும் பெருசா அப்டேட் வராது
Trying to back him up with some shots fired.
சிஎஸ் கோல அதான் ப்ரோ பெரிய பிரச்சனையே அப்டேட்டே பண்ண மாட்டானுங்க
Lightning fast does
ரைட் அதுல எனக்கு என்ன பண்றதுன்னே தெரியல அந்த சிஎஸ் கோல எப்படி அப்டேட் விடுறதுன்னு யோசிச்சு பார்த்தாலே எனக்கு எதுவுமே ஐடியா வரல உங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது ஐடியா வருதா
make this 11-8 on the score line.
அவனுங்களே அதுவே போதும்னு விட்டாங்க போல ஏதோ பக் ஃபிக்ஸ் மட்டும் ஏதாவது பண்ணுவாங்க போல
A real
இல்ல வேற ஏதாவது ஒரு பெரிய புதுசா ஒரு சிஎஸ் இறக்குவாங்களான்னு தெரியல
Valor, they will not give up.
ஏதோ சோர்ஸ் 2 ஏதோ ஒன்னு கொண்டு வராங்க
என்ஜின் அப்டேட்டோ
7 rounds of the board for
அது
Valor.
எவ்வளவு 2 வருஷமா சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க இன்னும் வரல
ஆமா ரொம்ப நாள் ஆகும் ரொம்ப முன்னாடியே சொல்றாங்க
3 more to make it 10. And when you do see the double digit, that's
அவ்வளவுதான் இந்த ரவுண்ட் எடுத்துருவாங்க இவனுங்க
Paranoia will start hitting you. Yeah,
One
quick
enemy
maths.
remaining.
Not gonna lie, my mom
எட்டு
was proud for me.
இழுக்குறாங்க போட்டு
ஸ்டீல்ல வந்து டியர் 1ல இல்ல ப்ரோ அவன் ஸ்விட்ச் பண்ணும்போது
Maths, man, sometimes
அவனுதான்
I
அந்த
don't
இது
like it, but yeah,
மேட்ச் ஃபிக்சிங்
on the
ஸ்கேண்டல்ல
red
மாட்டி
board. And there you go.
அந்த இதுவா
ஆடுறதே இல்ல.
அது அது பேர் என்ன
ஹை பை பவர்
Smiles on their
ஆமா.
faces, but
அந்த மேட்ச் எல்லாம் செம்ம காமெடியா இருக்கும் ப்ரோ பாக்குறதுக்கு
Yeah, I think it's just the game face. For
எப்படி அவனுங்க வேணும்னே மிஸ் பண்ணுவானுங்க
this moment as well. How important it is to them, and I appreciate it.
ஈவில நிறைய சிஎஸ் T1 பிளேயர்ஸ் வேலை பண்ணாங்க யார் ப்ரோ
It's
ஸ்கிரீம்
very easy to say, just
Yampi.
treat it like a game, just play your best self, you know, don't take any pressure. But actually doing it is a
யாருமே
completely
இல்லையே.
different ball game. So
ஜாம்பி அந்த ஆள் எந்த டீம்ல விளையாடுனாப்ல சிஎஸ் கோல
despite, like
CS:GO வந்து என்ஸ்னு ஒரு டீம் ப்ரோ.
என்ஸ் ஓ
ம்
ஈஸி
அவன்
ஃபார்
வந்து
என்ஸ்
ஆக்சுவலா வந்து அந்த ஓஜி இருக்குல்ல ஓஜியோட CS:GO டீமுக்கு போக வேண்டியது. அவன் வந்து மெயின் அந்த வேல்வோட டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ் ஆட முடியாது. ஏன்னா வந்து அவனுக்கு ஒரு இது வேக் அக்கௌண்ட் ஒன்னு லிங்க்டா இருந்துச்சு.
ஓ
அவன் சின்ன வயசுல ஏதோ வேக் போட்டு மாட்டிருக்கான். ஏதோ 14 இயர்ஸ் இருக்கும்போது. சோ அத காரணமா வச்சு அவனை வேல்வ் டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ் ஆடக்கூடாதுன்ட்டாங்க. சோ அதனால ஓஜி எடுக்கல அவன்.
We don't need to go into podcast mode yet. We'll see. Maybe
நிவேரா கரெக்ட். அவன்
அவனோட தம்பி
வைட்டாலிட்டி. ஆமா வைட்டாலிட்டில.
He accidentally spills water on his PC.
ஸ்ட்ரீம் போடலையா நைட் நான் பாப்போம் ப்ரோ. எம்பிலாம் பேண்ட்.
That's true. But yeah.
வரியாயா நியூக்ளியர்
Though I had caught a lot of
என்னையா ஒரு வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி கூப்பிட்டா ஒரு மரியாதையே இல்ல ரிப்ளை பண்றது இல்ல
CEO was pretty much just digging
ஃப்ரீயா இருந்தா வாயா
about the entire
ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இன்னும் 5 ரன் எடுத்தா வின்னே பண்றோம்னு போல இருக்கு.
ஆமா டாக்டிகல் பிரேக் எடுத்துறாங்க டெக்னிக்கல்
I don't even need to be the director. I'm happy to just be the
ஏதோ சும்மா ஒரு டெக்னிக்கல் பிரேக் எடுப்பாங்களா ஒரு பிரேக்குக்கு வேண்டியவங்க ஒரு ஃபேக்
நிறைய பேர் அப்படிதான் ப்ரோ
எடுக்கறாங்கன்னு எனக்கு தோணுது.
முடிஞ்சிருச்சுனா அப்படியே சும்மா டிஎஸ் வர்க் ஆகல மவுஸ் வர்க் ஆகல அப்படினு சொல்லி நாங்களே நிறைய வாட்டி பண்ணிருக்கோம் அது.
ஓகே गाइस
clean the studio floor.
பாத்துக்கோங்க அவரே லீக் பண்றாரு.
Do I get to vlog?
ப்ரோ அது எல்லாருக்கும் தெரிஞ்ச உண்மைதான் ப்ரோ அது.
ஆமா ஏன்னா நான் வந்து ஒரு பிரஷர் சிச்சுவேஷன்ல திடீர்னு ஒரு டாக்டிக்கல் பிரேக் வரும். போன வீக் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கும்போது அதெல்லாம் உண்மையிலே டாக்டிக்கல் பிரேக்கானு எனக்கு ஐ மீன் டெக்னிக்கல் பிரேக்கானு டவுட்டா இருந்துச்சு அதான் கேட்டேன்.
இல்ல கன்ஃபார்மா இருக்கு.
But yeah, this technical break seems like a long time. JN
சந்தோஷ் குமார்
ஏய் நியூக்ளியர் பினாட்
அழகா இருக்காங்க பா டிஜே நீங்க பாத்தீங்களா இல்லையா ராஃபாவை
ஹிட் ஓ இதுவா ஒரு இது போட்டோ போட்டுருந்தாப்ல இன்னைக்கு அது சொல்றீங்க
மசில்ஸ் சிக்ஸ் பேக்ஸ் ஜாலைன் எல்லாம் டிம்பிள்ஸ் எல்லாம் கண்ணாடியா ப்ரோ போட்டுல
Get themselves back
next time ஒண்ணுமா போட்டுறேன்.
Push forward for the win here in this map and in this
நான் டிஜே
but for Valor
இல்லையா
நியான் கேம் பிளேஸ்லாம் பரமா இருக்கு.
நம்மள தவிர யார் ப்ரோ தமிழ்நாட்டுல நியான் இந்த மாதிரி விளையாடி
கண்டிப்பா
நாம தான் ப்ரோ பண்ணணும் ஏதாவது
நீங்க தான் ப்ரோ
ஹவ் டு ப்ளே நியான் ஒரு வீடியோ எடுக்கலாம் இருக்கேன். அது கிடைக்கவே மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ கண்டென்ட் செத்துட்டே இருக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ.
ப்ரோ அது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஏஜென்ட் ப்ரோ.
ஆனா எனக்கு பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ ஜாலியா இருந்துச்சு விளையாடுறதுக்கு.
புது யூர் அது ப்ரோ புது யூர்
அதான் அது வந்து ஒரு காம்படிட்டிவ்ல யாரும் எடுக்க மாட்டாங்க பட் அது நல்லா இருந்துச்சு எனக்கு பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு.
how much is 1 1/3 though?
உங்களுக்கு இல்ல ஐஎல்ஸ் எக்ஸாம் இருந்துச்சா ரஃபா இப்போ முடிச்சிட்டீங்களா?
முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
எந்த ஊர் போறீங்க இப்போ?
அமெரிக்கா.
என்ன எக்ஸாம்
இது ப்ரோ ஐஎல்ஸ்
அவரு ப்ரோ அவர் ரீஜன் மாறுறாரு ப்ரோ.
ஓ
இல்ல அங்கலாம் போயிட்டு மறுபடியும் அங்க போய் தட்டிட்டு இருந்தானா வேலைக்கு ஆகாது.
வாழ்க்கையில ஒரு வந்துட்டு
எவ்வளவு நேரம் தான் கீபோர்டு மவுஸே தட்டிட்டு இருக்கிறது.
சரி அங்க போய் யாரு என்ன தட்ட போறீங்க கிடைக்கும் ப்ரோ உங்க அளவு கிடைக்காதா? பட் ஆனா அங்க போனா அங்க போற இந்தியா வருது வேஸ்ட் தானே ரிட்டர்ன் வருதுலாம் வேஸ்ட். என்ன எம்ஐஎஸ்ஆ?
Oh that's a song I know that.
என்னையா எனக்கு புரியாதது மாதிரி எல்லாம் பேசுறீங்க. பேசுங்க நமக்கு இந்த
நீங்க பேச மாட்டீங்க ஸ்டீவ் அதான் நாங்க வந்து பேசிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
Honestly like I love that song but that's how I remember that.
என்ன எம்ஐஎஸ்ஆ படிக்கிறீங்க இல்ல என்னது வேற ஏதாவது?
மாஸ்டர்ஸ் இன்
ஃபைனான்ஸ் ஓகே புதுசா இருக்கு.
Yeah okay I'm going to stop. Technical break on the board.
Bro, how to double satchel race tutorial video போடுங்க. டிஜே நீங்க போடுங்க.
நான் போடலாம் தான் இருக்கறேன்.
டிஜே ஆல்ரெடி போட்டாச்சே.
இல்ல அது வந்து how not to play race bro.
அது பார்த்து கத்துக்கலாம் bro.
இது வரைக்கும் எனக்கு சாச்சல் டபுள் சாச்சல் தெரியாது அது வேற ஒரு மேட்டர். ஐ மீன் ஸ்ட்ரைட்டா போக தெரியும் சைடுல போக தெரியாது. நான் அந்த ஸ்ப்ளிட்ல மட்டும் சும்மா ஆடுவேன் அது ஜாலியா இருக்கும் ஏதோ ஈஸியா கிளியர் பண்றதுக்கு சாச்சல்லாம் தேவையில்லை.
With this kind of a huge technical break,
in America seen it.
Maybe Valor will be able to come back.
Next 10 years last stop. அப்புறம் send Rafa.
உங்களுக்கு எவ்வளவு ஏஜ் ஆகுது ரஃபா?
23 bro.
23 இல்லையா?
டிஜே நீங்க ராஃபா ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு வித்தியாசமா क्वेश्चन கேட்பாங்க தெரியுமா? எப்படி ரேங்க் அப் ஆவறது?
எப்படி வராங்க இதெல்லாம் என்கிட்ட கேட்பாங்க விளையாடுங்கயா அது எனக்கே அது தெரியாது அதான் நம்ம வந்து கடுப்பு இல்லாம ஜாலியா
அது கூட ஓகே இந்த லாஜிக் எனக்கு புரியவே இல்ல 40 fpsல ஹையஸ்ட் ரேங்க் எவ்வளவு போக முடியும் அதுக்கு நம்ம என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்றது
நான் என்ன சொல்லுவேன்னா என் கூட ஒருத்தன் வந்து சிஎஸ்கோல விளையாடி இருக்கிறான் அவன் வந்து அவன் பாட்டுக்கு அவன் 30 fps தான் சொல்லுவான் அவன் எல்லி அந்த மாதிரி பட்ட ஹை ரேங்க்ல தான் இருப்பான் எல்லாமே மெயினா கேம் சென்ஸ் தான் அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் எல்லாமே
இன்னொருத்தர் வந்து நான் மவுஸ் பேடா இல்லாம ஆடுறேன் எப்படி ரேங்க் அப் ஆகணும்னு கேட்டாரு அதுக்கு நான் என்ன சொல்றது
தொடையில வச்சு தடவுங்க
டெர்மி நல்ல பிசி தான் வச்சிருப்பாங்க
போய் சொல்றாரு நல்ல டீம் கூப்பிட்டுருப்பாங்க அதான் ப்ரோ இல்ல ப்ரோ இந்தியாலே கூப்பிடல அங்க அமெரிக்கால இருந்து கூப்பிடுறாங்களா
டிஎஸ்எம் சென்டினல்ஸ்ல 5வது பிளேயருக்கு தேவைப்படுதுன்னு கூப்பிடுறாங்க
ஓடல் சொன்ன மாப்பிள்ள வரியான்னு டிஎஸ்எம் இடம் இருக்குன்னு
like kind of like Yoru, you know, Yoru hasn't really been affected.
அன்னைக்கு போட்டாரு டபுள் சாட்சில் ப்ரோ எனக்கு மட்டும் ஹை சென்ஸ் இருந்துச்சுன்னா நான் நல்லாவே சாட்சில் போட்டு போவேன் ப்ரோ ஏன் சென்ஸுக்கு திருப்ப முடியல
the standing theory is that is because his ancestors
ஓ இது உண்மையிலே டெக்னிக்கல் பிரேக் போல
his blood gene just has that
டெக்னிக்கல் பிரேக்
என்ன ப்ரோ வாட்ச் லைவ் அண்ட் வின் ரிவார்ட்ஸ் எங்க கொடுக்குறாங்க ரிவார்ட்ஸ்
அது இதுல டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷன்ல ஒரு லிங்க் இருக்கு பாருங்க அது கிளிக் பண்ணி ஏதோ டேக் பண்ணி விடணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் அவங்க இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்ல ஏதோ
able to convert them into like smokes and stuff. What about Sky? That's interesting. Is that actually Radiant? Yeah, she's been affected too. So Sky used to be an activist. An animal rights.
Tea break. Technical break எடுத்துட்டு டீ பிரேக் போயிரானுங்க Global Esports.
In Australia, New Zealand a lot and just campaigns. I think she's had campaigns in South America. Because I remember when she came out
இந்தியால நல்ல டீம் கூப்பிடல
she just basically became
அத கமெண்ட் இக்னோர் பண்ணிட்டேன் Valor டெக் பிரேக் முடிஞ்சு
coming now out of her palms and there's a cool voice line about that actually so I think it's Breach who asked Sky
ப்ரோ கம்பேக் கொடுப்பாங்க போல தெரியல ப்ரோ இப்ப ரெண்டு டீமும் ரீசெட் ஆயிருக்கும் பாப்போம்
and then she decides not to finish the story because it's too scary
நல்ல மொமெண்டம்
இப்போ கூட யாரை வின் பண்ணலாம்னு யார் வேணாலும் வின் பண்ணலாம் போல
50 தான் இருக்கும் மொமெண்டம் எந்த டீமுக்கும் இருக்காது
Well, I think it's not a bear. I think it's just a dragon.
Summon that. Yeah.
Yes. She says I tried to summon a dragon, but then rest you can imagine. That's what she says. Yeah. Something like that. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Jet as well is affected. Yeah, as I mentioned, Killjoy is pretty much just using her brain to get the technical stuff going. But another cool thing that you said yesterday.
Naveen, hi bro.
Was,
20 minutes technical break incoming. Oh no.
5 minutes தானே ஆக்சுவலா நீங்க சொன்னீங்க 5 minutes மேல விட மாட்டாங்கன்னு
so you can
maybe ஏதோ பெரிய ப்ராப்ளமா இருந்து வாலிட் ரீசனா இருந்தா கொடுப்பாங்க
the Killjoy alarm bot
அப்போ கூட எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ரொம்ப கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஒரு 15 நிமிஷம்
இது VCC2 இது ஃப்ரெஷ்ஷான VCC1 யார் வின் பண்ண அந்த எனிக்மா தானே
இல்ல
அது குவாலிஃபயர் 1
குவாலிஃபயர்ஸ்
then you're to blame not me it's because
all சவுத் ஏசியாவோட குவாலிஃபயர் இந்தியா குவாலிஃபயர்ஸ் அவங்க ஜெயிச்சிருக்காங்க அவ்வளவுதான்
Killjoy's utility and mess
திரும்பவும் அவங்க இவங்க கூட ஜிவிஎல்டி கூட சண்டை போடுறாங்க
ப்ரோ மட்டும் ரெண்டு குரூப்பா போடுவாங்க ப்ரோ
லைக் லாஸ்ட் டைம் மாதிரி ஒரு ஒன் டைம் VLT ஒன் டைம் ஜி அந்த மாதிரி
அது வந்து டபுள் எலிமினேஷன் இனி வரது அப்படிதானே ஃபைனல்ஸ் இல்லையா
ஆமா
sorry picks up the exact same way the alarm bot
எனிக்மா நல்லா விளையாடுனாங்க அப்படியே சில்லா விளையாடி அப்படியே வின் பண்ணது மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு எனக்கு
ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு ஃபுல் டைம் esports பிளேயராக விருப்பம் இல்லையா இருக்கு ப்ரோ ஆனா இந்தியால அத பாத்தீங்கன்னா வேலைக்கு ஆகாது நீங்க வந்து டாப் 2 டீம்ஸ்ல இருந்தீங்கன்னா ஓகே டாப் 2 டீம்ஸ் கீழ இருந்தீங்கன்னா நீங்க அது பண்றது வேஸ்ட்
அது ஒரு சேவையா தான் இருக்கும்
ஆமா
நாட்டுக்கு பண்ற சேவை மாதிரி இருக்கும்
இதே நீ டாப் 2 டீம்ஸ் நல்லா சம்பாதிக்கலாம்
ஆல்சோ நம்ம லாங்குவேஜ் ஆல்சோ நீங்க இது ஹிந்தில ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணா நல்ல அட்வான்டேஜ்
மெயின் டிராபேக்
என்ன ப்ரோ என்ன நடக்குதுங்க சும்மா விளையாடிட்டு இருக்காங்களா ஆஃப்லைன்ல
இல்ல பரிஸ் ரீமேக் பண்றாங்க
oh my god this man hair ranger man
ரீமேக் பண்ண அந்த 712
இல்ல அதுல எடுக்கலாம் நினைக்கிறேன் அந்த ஸ்கோர் கொண்டு வரலாம்
that'll be cool
லைக் இவங்க டிஃபரண்ட் கிளையன்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்களா
இல்ல அதே கிளையன்ட் தான் நார்மல்லே கொண்டு வரலாம்
இப்ப அது கொண்டு வந்துட்டாங்களே அந்த சீட்ஸ் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டு அதுல நீங்க மாத்தலாம் அது
அமௌண்ட் கூட ஒவ்வொருத்தனுக்கு
ஆமா எல்லாமே மாத்தலாம் டோன்ட் வரி गाइस அத ரீமேக் பண்றாங்க ரவுண்டா
ஆனா ஒரு இவனுங்க ஒரு ஏம் மேப் ஒன்னு ரெண்டு மூணு ஏம் மேப் ரிலீஸ் பண்ணானுங்கன்னா சூப்பரா இருக்கும் 1v1 ஆடுறதுக்கு கண்டென்ட் கேம் பிளேஸ் இப்போ இதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் கடுப்பா இருக்கு
keeps on going on for now. This is
பண்ணுவானுங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா கம்யூனிட்டி சைடில் எதுவுமே கொடுக்கலையே
that happened yesterday.
பண்ணுறதுக்கு மாட் பண்ணுறது மாதிரி.
You have a little bit of nightmares from
அவனுக்கு தான் பண்ணணும்.
It took quite a while to get these technical issues sorted, so I'm expecting the same thing today as well. I don't exactly know if that's going to be the case or not, but hopefully the production crew is able to fix this as quick as possible. Sometimes the issues can be
bro இப்ப நாளா ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணா நிறைய பேருக்கு நோட்டிஃபிகேஷனே போக மாட்டேங்குது ஏன் bro நிறைய பேர் சொல்றாங்க நோட்டிஃபிகேஷனே வரலன்னு
அது தெரியலையே.
அது
யூடியூப் பிரச்சனையா இருக்கும். அப்புறம் நீங்க ரெகுலரா இல்லாதனால கூட இருக்கும்.
ஆமா நடுவுல நான் ஒரு 1 month சுத்தமா பண்ணல. அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து பண்ணா கொஞ்சம் வந்துச்சு. ஆனா ஒரு 1 week ரெகுலரா பண்ணா அது திரும்பி வரணும்ல நோட்டிஃபிகேஷன். அப்பயும் நிறைய பேர் வரலன்னு தான் சொல்றாங்க.
ஆனா வேலரண்டே நிறைய பேர் பாக்குறதுக்கு கொஞ்சம் பேர் விட்டுட்டு நீங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அந்த பிஜிஎம்ஐ திரும்ப வந்த டைம் கொஞ்சம் நிறைய பண்ணலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எனக்கு அந்த பிஜிஎம்ஐ வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி வேலரண்ட் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் வியூஸ் அதிகமா இருந்த மாதிரி எனக்கு ஃபீல் ஆகுது.
எல்லாரும் வந்து வேலரண்ட் பார்த்துட்டாங்க.
சோ அதுக்கப்புறம் கூட கொஞ்சம் நமக்கு வியூஸ் டோட்டலாவே கம்மியா இருக்கும். அப்புறம் ரெகுலரா இருக்கிற பொறுத்து தான் வீடியோஸ் போடணும் ப்ரோ. அப்பதான் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு சப் வரும், அப்பதான் வியூஸும் வரும். இந்த வருஷம்
I'm going to try to decipher their settings. So Kappa is behind lightning fast, so that's sorted. Skills is on the right of Kappa, right behind him. That is skills, right? Yeah, I think that's skills. Yeah, that is skills. As you can see, Kappa on his cam. SK Rossi is probably in the corner, which probably means that Hellranger behind Hellranger is SK Rossi because we saw him drinking a lot of water. Easy claps.
Oh, so that's how you get good at the game, ladies and gentlemen. Just drink a lot of water, keep yourself hydrated.
இந்த பிரச்சனை தீரல போலயே.
That being said, yeah, everyone in the chat make sure.
இப்போ வந்து இது மேக் பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பாங்க போல அந்த சர்வர்
ரவுண்ட்
So it has been a roller coaster of emotions. Make sure you guys are taking a sip of water, taking care of yourself, your throat, overall in general. But yeah, Global Esports now, they had the dominating lead over Valor, but after a huge technical break, this is quite a lot of time being bought off, and this can pretty much just put all the
ஜீலியா நல்ல பிளேயர்னு ஒரு ஆள் அப்படி சொல்ல முடியாது, பட் எஸ்கே ராசி தான் அகார்டிங் டு ஸ்டாட்ஸ்.
Hey, I think he's playing from Mumbai.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, makes
Regular பண்றது இல்ல bro.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Now I'm from Maharashtra myself, so I know. I can feel it. Yeah, it's pretty relatable, man. Back over there, it's like even if you're trying to hold the mouse, your hand just gets really
போனா
sweaty,
ஸ்ட்ரீம்
so you
பண்ணுவீங்களா?
always need to, like,
அவர் அங்க ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணா நீங்க தூங்கிட்டு இருப்பீங்க ப்ரோ. இங்க
wipe it off and always get it dry.
டைப்பிங் ஸ்கில்லாம் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு தெரியாது.
போக போறது இல்ல bro. அது
இது
இருக்கு.
Posh over here having a couple of
இங்க இருந்து போனா பிசில எடுத்துட்டு போக போறது இல்ல.
அதுவும் கரெக்ட் தான்.
1 month தான் bro ஒரு புது பிசி பில்ட் பண்ணிட்டு வராங்க.
ரைட். அங்க போய் மறுபடியும் ஒரு புது பீஸ் வாங்குற அளவுக்குலாம் காசு இல்ல bro.
இல்ல உங்க salary வச்சு வாங்குவீங்கன்னு சொல்றேன். ரிச் ஆவி.
ரைட். எனக்கு காசு தான் bro.
Wait, that also rhymed. Okay, we're just going to have a rhyme battle now. But yeah,
G யூஸ் பண்ற மானிட்டர் ஹெர்ட்ஸ் எவ்வளவு 240 எவ்வளவு FPS இருக்கும் bro. 240 Hz மானிட்டர் அவங்களுக்கு வந்து 300 கிடைக்கும் bro ஆவரேஜா.
இப்போ எல்லாமே 300 ஈஸி தான் இப்போ எல்லா ப்ராசஸர் லேட்டஸ்ட் ப்ராசஸர்.
We just get to stare at their beautiful faces and you can see the players a bit restless. I would be too. I mean, it's so close to where
நியூக்ளியர் நீங்க என்ன ப்ராசஸர் யூஸ் பண்ணீங்க? இன்னும் அந்த ஓல்ட் தானா 8600 வா?
5600X போன வருஷம் வாங்குனேன்.
You've gotten your hands warmed up.
ஒரு மானிட்டரும் ஒரு இதுவும்
சார் உருப்படியா ஃபேஸ்புக் பண்ணது அதுதான்
bro. நான் பெரிய தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன் bro இன்டெல் வாங்குனது. இப்ப கூட
FPS எல்லாம் நல்லா தானே வருது.
இல்ல bro, சான்ஸ் இல்ல. நான் வந்து அந்த இன்டெல் அந்த இது வாங்குனேன். நான் வாங்கும்போது அதான் பெஸ்ட் ப்ராசஸர் நான் இன்டெல்ல அந்த i10 bro. அது அப்பப்ப 150 fpsலாம் டிராப் ஆகுது bro. 150 100க்குலாம் போகுது.
150 எனக்கு டிராப் ஆகுமான்னு தெரியல, அதெல்லாம் கண்டுக்கிறது இல்ல. பட் நல்ல fps எனக்கு கிடைக்குது.
நான் வந்து இப்ப அந்த காசுக்கு வாங்குனது இதே AMD ல வாங்கியிருந்தேனா 300 400 fps வந்திருக்கும் எனக்கு ஈஸியா. சேடா இருக்கு.
இது பெரிய பிரச்சனை போலயே, பிரேக்கே விட்டாங்க. நியூக்ளியர் என்ன நியூக்ளியர் வந்த டைம்ல இருந்து ஒரே பிரச்சனையா இருக்கு லைவ்ல.
அதான் நான் வந்தாலே சூறா வந்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ இந்த ஊர்ல.
ஒர்க் தானேயா போறேன் நியூக்ளியர்?
நடந்துட்டு இருந்துச்சு, மீட்டிங் முடிஞ்சது, இங்க வந்துட்டேன். நீங்க கூப்பிட்டீங்க.
வொர்க் ஃப்ரம் ஹோம் தானா?
ஆமா.
ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்கும்போது வாங்க, ஒர்க்கெல்லாம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டு வர தேவையில்ல.
இல்ல முடிஞ்சிருச்சு, ஏன் முடிஞ்சிருச்சுப்பா. நம்ம ஒரு ட்ரெயினி தானே, நமக்கு என்ன அவ்வளோ பெரிய பிடுங்கி வேலை கொடுக்க போறாங்க.
4 நிமிஷம்.
ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் தருவாங்களா ஒன் பீஸ்? இல்ல நீங்க ஏதாவது ஆர்க் ஜாயின் பண்ணீங்கன்னா மேபி புட் கேம்ப் போனா அவங்க கொடுப்பாங்க, இல்ல நீங்க ஒன் பீஸ்ல தான். மேட்ச் ஃபிக்சிங் கோயிங் ஆன். வாவ்.
போன மேட்ச் எப்படி தோத்தாங்க நான் வேலு?
அதான் ஓவர் டைம்ல 2 டீமும் ஒவ்வொன்னா போட்டாங்க.
அந்த ஒரு ஓவர் டைம்ல வின் பண்ண வேண்டியது 1v2 விட்டானுங்க எஸ்கிராசிட்ட.
இவங்களும் ஆல்சோ வின் பண்றது ஒன்னு விட்டாங்க ஒரு ரவுண்ட்.
அந்த 5v3 எல் ரேஞ்சர் எம்என்
மேட்ச் ஃபிக்சிங் கோயிங் ஆன். எல்லாரும் ஸ்கிரிப்ட் படிக்க போயிருக்காங்க. 5 minutes கரெக்டா ரீட் பண்ணிட்டு விளையாடுவாங்க. ஆவரேஜ் esports சேலரியா தெரியல, ஒரு 30,000 மேல இருக்குன்னு சொன்னாரு ராஃபா ப்ரோ.
சேலரி எவ்வளவு வரும் அது நமக்கு
360 யூஸ் பண்றாங்கன்னு நான் நினைக்கிறேன். சில டீம்
என்னது
யூஸ் பண்றாங்களே அந்த இவங்கலாம் லிக்விட்லாம் 360 இயர்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்றாங்க.
அவங்க யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. நம்ம இந்தியாவை கேக்குறாங்க.
இந்தியால விஎல்டி ஆனா மேபி நம்ம நாளையில ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் பிளேயர் ஆக முடியாது, பெரிய லெவல் டவுன் சொல்லலாம். புரியல, நம்ம நல்லே இல்லையா? என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்றீங்க? முக்கியம் தெரியல.
நம்ம நிலையில
என்னெல்லாம் பார்த்தா எப்படி தெரியுது ப்ரோ? ஃபுல் டைம் ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல தான் ஸ்பெண்ட் பண்றேன். என்ன ப்ரோ நீங்க
கேர்ள் ஸ்ட்ரீமரா இருந்தா கிடைக்க சான்சஸ்.
என்னது கேர்ள் ஸ்ட்ரீமரா இருந்தா கிடைக்கும்?
360 இயர்ஸா
எல்லாம் கிடைக்கும்.
360 இயர்ஸ் எவ்வளவு? ஒரு 50,000 ரூபாய் வரும். 50,000 இல்லையா? அதோட
இல்ல
அதிகம்
ப்ரோ, கொஞ்சம் மேல இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா இப்பதான் ரிலீஸ் ஆச்சு. எப்போ கிளம்புறீங்க? நெக்ஸ்ட் ஜான் ப்ரோ. ஐ மீன் ஜான் 23.
நெக்ஸ்ட் ஜானா?
ஐ மீன் அதான் வர ஜான்.
அட்மிஷன்லாம் கிடைச்சிடல.
இல்ல நான் தான் இப்போ வர ஆகஸ்ட்ல அப்ளை பண்ணுவேன். கிடைச்சிருச்சுன்னா ஜான்ல கிளம்பிடுவேன்.
படிக்க தான் போறீங்களா?
ஆமா
வரேன்.
Feb 14 பிளான்.
அப்ப அது வரைக்கும் இந்தியால ப்ரோ பிளேயரா ட்ரை பண்ண போறீங்களா?
இல்ல
அவர் ஆல்ரெடி தானே ப்ரோ. என்ன
ஐ மீன் ஒரு டாப் டீம்ல ஏதாவது வாய்ப்பு கிடைக்கும்?
கிடைக்காது. ஏன்னா இப்பதான் ப்ரோ நிறைய ராஸ்டர் சேஞ்சஸ்லாம் நடந்துருக்கு. இதுக்கப்புறம் அவங்க மறுபடியும் பிளேயர்லாம் மாத்த மாட்டாங்க. இந்த டீம் மேட்ச் தான் ஆட பார்ப்பாங்க. எக்ஸ்பெக்டேஷன்ஸ் தெரியல ப்ரோ, அவ்வளோலாம் இல்லை. நான் நம்ம ஊர் வாய்ஸ் குளோபல் வந்து எல்லா டீம் கிட்டும் க்ளோஸா போகுது. விஎல்டி நிறைய டீம் தோக்குது.
அதான் அதனால இந்த வாட்டி எந்த டீம் போனா நமக்கு இந்தியாவுக்கு அட்வான்டேஜா இருக்குன்னே தெரியல. அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கு. அப்படி பார்த்தா எனிமா கொஞ்சம் இதுவா இருக்கிறாங்க போல சாலிடா.
இது சேவ் பண்ணி கேர்ள் மாதிரி ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ண 2 weeks
ப்ரோ. அமைதியா
ப்ரோ.
அது வரைக்கும் என்ன பிளான்ஸ்? ப்ரோ? இந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது T16 சும்மா செக் பண்ணிட்டு ஆட வேண்டியதுதான். அப்ப இந்த நாடு இழக்க போகுதா? வாவ், யாரும் ஃபீல் பண்ண போறது இல்ல. நீங்க ஃபீல் பண்றீங்க? எஸ் கோகுல்.
நம்ம தமிழ்நாட்டுல இருந்து ஒரு டீம் இல்லைன்னு மட்டும்தான் எனக்கு ஒரு கவலை இந்த மேட்ச் பார்க்கும்போது, நம்ம இந்தியன் மேட்சஸ் பார்க்கும்போது.
ப்ரோ சிஎஸ்ல வந்து முன்னாடி இருக்குல்ல ப்ரோ 1.6ல எல்லாம் அப்ப வந்து தமிழ்நாடு டீம் வந்து டாப் 2 டீம்ல இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ இந்தியால. நம்ம இவர்லாம் இருக்கார்ல கில்லுவா,
ஆமா
ஸ்டோனர், அவங்கலாம் வந்து சைனாக்குலாம் போனாங்க ப்ரோ இந்தியா ரெப்ரசென்ட் பண்ணி. அப்போ பயங்கரமா இருந்துச்சு இங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் சிஎஸ் கோல் எல்லாம் அவ்வளோலாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ.
கப்பா இன்னைக்கு ஒரு வெரி
7.5 காட் பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ் கார்டுங்க ப்ரோ. அவங்க ஆல்ரெடி 5 இருக்காங்க ப்ரோ. ப்ளஸ் they won't change players.
ஆமா அவங்க இப்பதான் நல்லா விளையாடுறது மாதிரி தோணுது. காட் பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ் இது ஆர்கா தானா?
இல்ல டீம் வெறும் டீம்.
ஆர்கா இருந்தா கூட சேஞ்ச் ஆகிறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. ஆனா சும்மா டீமா விளையாடுறவங்க சேஞ்ச் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க.
அவங்களே ஆர்கா எடுக்கலனா ஷிவியும் வந்து ஃபாரின்ல போய் படிக்க போறாங்க.
அப்படியா?
ஆமா.
இன்னும் ஒரு 5 வருஷம் ஆகும் போல, 5-10 வருஷம் ஆகும் போல இந்தியால பிசி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் இதாகணும்.
ஆமாமா பிசி இருக்கு.
ராப்பா வருவாரு.
ஆனா இவ்வளவு ஆகும்னே நான் எதிர்பார்க்கல ப்ரோ. ஆக்சுவலா இப்ப இருக்கிற அளவுக்கு கூட ஆகும்னு நான் எதிர்பார்க்கவே இல்லை. ஐ மீன் இந்த esports இவ்வளவு பிக் ஆகும் இந்தியால இப்ப இருக்கிற அளவுக்கு ஆகும்னு எதிர்பார்க்கலன்னு நான்.
எல்லாம் இதனால தான் ப்ரோ பெருசா ஆச்சு இந்த PUBG மொபைல்.
என்னடா இது
எல்லாருக்கும் நிறைய ரீச். எஸ் ஒன்லி ஓப் வாய்ப்பே இருக்கு.
I don't think so. தெரியல கோகுல், தெரியல ப்ரோ.
டெக்கனா
சும்மா டெக்கன் ஆடிட்டு இருக்காரு அப்பப்ப. அவர் இப்ப வர்க் ஏதோ போயிட்டு இருக்காரு ப்ரோ. அதனால ஆர்டர் டைம்
ஸ்டோனரா
வர்க்னா அவ்வளவுதான் கஷ்டம்.
இப்போ 1650 GTX 1650 வந்து பட்ஜெட் கார்டு தான் ப்ரோ. அது வச்சுட்டு என்ன எதிர்பார்க்குறீங்கன்னு தெரியல.
ஐ திங்க் அது இது வேலரண்ட்க்குலாம் பிரச்சனை இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நல்ல ப்ராசஸர் இருந்தா.
வேலரண்ட்ல வந்து ப்ராசஸர் பேஸ் தான். நல்ல ப்ராசஸரா வாங்கிக்கோங்க அவ்வளவுதான்.
வேலைக்கு போக போறீங்க? இல்ல ப்ரோ, இல்ல ப்ரோ. I will find some way to make money.
Using is USD. Right bro. Parallel. அங்க மொத்தம் நான் அமெரிக்கா போய் படிப்பேன்னு உங்க எல்லாருக்கும் நம்பிக்கை இருக்காது. போதும். சக்தி இந்தியா ஷாருக் கான் மாதிரி கோச் ஆகி இந்தியாவை ஜெயிக்க வைப்பார் after 5 years. Right bro.
360010 யா அது டீசன்ட் தான் நினைக்கிறேன். 3600க்கு 5600 வாங்குனீங்கன்னா நல்ல FPS கிடைக்கும். 5600X. உங்களுக்கு ஹை டியர் FPS லோ பிரைஸ்ல வேணும்னா அட்லீஸ்ட் 5600X வாங்குங்க. ரைசன். வேலைக்கு போகாம எப்படிடா சம்பாதிப்ப? அமைதியா இருறா நூறா. என்னடா உனக்கு பிரச்சனை? டெக்னிக்கல் இஷ்யூ
ப்ரோ. ஃபேண்டம்ல ஸ்பெக்ட்ரம் பிளாஸ்டெக்ஸ் அண்ட் பிரைம் இதுல நல்லதா சொல்லுங்க. ஸ்பெக்ட்ரம் பிளாஸ்டெக்ஸ் அண்ட் பிரைம்
அவர் ஏதோ ஃபைனான்ஸ் ஏதோ சம்பந்தமா ஏதோ படிக்கிறாரு.
நான் ஓவரால் பெஸ்ட் ஃபேண்டம் வந்து ஓனி.
பெஸ்ட் ஃபேண்டம் எல்லாம் நோ கமெண்ட்ஸ் ஆன் தட். நான் எல்லாமே விளையாடுவோம் மாத்தி.
அது என்ன தெரியாது ப்ரோ. என்ன ஃபேண்டம் எல்லா ரேங்க்ல வந்து ஒவ்வொரு ஃபேண்டம் யூஸ் பண்ண பிடிக்கும். ஆனா டோர்னமெண்ட்னா ஓனி ஃபேண்டம் மட்டும் தான் ஆட வரும். என்ன இது ப்ரோ மாஸ்டர்ஸ் பென் இது ஃபைனான்ஸ்.
What happened of Tempest? They didn't play. Tempest டீமே பிரிஞ்சிட்டாங்களே.
Tempest ஆமா என்ன
பிரிஞ்சிட்டாங்கல அவங்க டீமே. Tempest அவுட் லீவ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க முன்னாடியே.
ஆமா என்ன ஆச்சுன்னு தெரியல.
அப்புறம் சஸ் ஸ்குவாட்னு ஒன்ல ஆடிட்டு இருந்தாங்க சும்மா அவங்க மட்டும் சும்மா ஆர்க் இல்லாம. அசல Tempest salary கொடுத்திருப்பாங்களா நான் உங்களுக்கு?
இல்ல தான் சொன்னாங்க.
ஸ்பான்சரே இல்ல எப்படி பார்த்தா. ஆமா
ஆர்டர் salary எல்லாம் இல்லன்னு தான் சொன்னாங்க.
டொனேட் பண்ணுங்க நூறா. 100க்கு நன்றி. Thank you for support. கிவா ப்ரோ.
PM க்கு 60th மார்னிங்கா என்னது ப்ரோ? MRG னா என்னது ப்ரோ? this year பாத்துக்கோங்க.
16th மேரேஜ் 60வது கல்யாணம்.
கண்டிப்பா.
ப்ரோ 5 PM காட் பார்ட்டிகல் மேட்ச் இருக்கு. எப்படி ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணுவாங்க?
அது சொல்லுங்க.
தெரியல. இது கண்டினியூஸா தான் ப்ரோ பண்ணுவாங்க.
டிஸ்கார்ட்ல சொல்லுங்க, ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல சொல்லாதீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நீங்க. தமிழஞ்சே
என்னது
உங்க ஃபியூச்சர் பிளான்ஸ்? கல்யாணம் எப்போ
ப்ரோ? கல்யாணம் எல்லாம் பிளான்ல எதுக்கு ப்ரோ வச்சிருக்கீங்க? எல்லாரும் கல்யாணம் பண்ணி தான் ஆகணுமாடா? ஏன்டா இப்படி இருக்கீங்க?
குட்டி தமிழஞ்சே வேணுமா வேண்டாமா?
இருக்கிற ஒரு தமிழஞ்சே என்னால காப்பாற்ற முடியுமான்னு தெரியல.
குட்டிஜே வந்தா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா காப்பாத்திங்க ப்ரோ.
நம்ம எனக்கெல்லாம் பொறுப்பே பிடிக்காது ப்ரோ. நான் பாட்டுக்கு பைத்தியக்கார மாதிரி ஏதாவது பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பேன் அவ்வளவுதான்.
பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ, அதுதான் ப்ரோ குடும்பம். நல்ல அப்பா இருப்பீங்க ப்ரோ. ஒண்ணுமே பண்ணாம
குட்டி தமிழன் அன்பாக்சிங் வீடியோ போடுங்க.
What do you mean எலன்? செத்த பயலோலே. Okay guys, it's time to change topic. கேம் வரப்போகுது பாருங்க. இந்த கேம் இவனுங்க டெக்னிக்கல் பாஸ்ன்னு 10 நிமிஷம் போட்டதுல எங்கெங்க போறானுங்கன்னு பாருங்க. அன்பாக்சிங் குட்டி தமிழஞ்சியான்.
How not to unbox. அதே
bro
டைட்டில்
இப்போதான் bro 5 minutes போட்டோம். அடப்பா 15 minutes ஆயிடுச்சு bro.
இன்னொரு 5 minutes ஆட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க bro.
ஆமா போயிட்டே இருக்கு.
ஓகே இப்போதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வாட்டி இந்த மாதிரி ஆகுது இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட்ல. ஹாய் கிரிம்சன் பிரின்ஸ் மோகன். இதுக்கு ஒரு முடிவே இல்லையா? இருங்க நான் வந்து மெசேஜ் பண்ணி கேட்டு பார்க்கவா சும்மா இன்ஸ்டாகிராமில்.
இருக்கு ப்ரோ.
அந்த சைக்காஸ்ட் தான் அவர்கிட்ட தான் நான் பேசுவேன்.
அவன் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டே ரிப்ளை பண்ணுவான்.
அந்த ஆள் மூஞ்சில சிரிப்பு இல்லாமல் எப்போவாது பார்த்துருக்கீங்களா?
இல்ல
நாளே சிரிச்சுட்டு போகலாம். I think he's not active.
Favorite Vandal scale. My favorite is Dragon.
Dragoon.
Riot Games bro tournament prize தரது. Yes. இது வந்து Riot event.
Actually VCC Riot தான் கொடுப்பாங்களோ prize?
ஆமா bro, ஆமா bro.
Okay. ஆனா இந்த வாட்டி 2 ஸ்லாட். ஆனா அதே நேரத்துல டீமும் அதிகம் இருக்கு அப்படிதானே? 16 டீம் அதோ. போனாட்டி 8 டீம் தானே இல்லையா? அந்த
நிறைய இது கொண்டு வந்திருக்காங்க bro ரீஜன்லாம்.
ஆமா ஆமா நம்ம 2 ஸ்லாட்.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு போன வாட்டி வந்து வெறும் பேர் என்ன இந்தியா, பாகிஸ்தான் அண்ட் பங்களாதேஷ் தான் நான் பார்த்து இருக்கேன். இப்போ வந்து ஸ்ரீலங்கா, மால்தீவ்ஸ், அப்புறம் வேற ஏதோ ஒரு கண்ட்ரி கூட இருக்கு.
ஸ்ரீலங்காலாம் ஆல்ரெடி இருந்துச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இல்லையா? அது ஸ்கை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் மேட்ச்ல ஏதோ பார்த்தேன். நான் எங்க பார்த்தேன்னு தெரியல. எனக்கு
தெரிஞ்சு இல்ல ப்ரோ. இப்போதான் நான் பார்க்கறேன். மால்தீவ்ஸ்ல ஆடுறாங்க.
ஆனா கிராஷ் லேண்டிங் ஆனியூ இருந்தாங்க ப்ரோ விசிசில. ஞாபகம் இருக்கா? ஆமா இருந்தாங்க. கிராஷ் லேண்டிங் ஆனியூ இருந்தாங்க. அப்புறம் எக்ஸில இருந்தாங்க.
அதான் பங்களாதேஷ் டீம்ல இருந்துச்சு.
அப்படியா? ஆமா ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. கிராஷ் லேண்டிங் ஆனியூ கன்ஃபார்ம்
கேமிங் எல்லாரும் தமிழ் இல்ல ப்ரோ. வெறும் குக்கஃப் அண்ட் பெஞ்சே மட்டும் தான் தமிழ்.
ஆக்சுவலா யூனியன் கேமிங் யாரோ ஒருத்தர இந்த இது நியூ ஆர்டர்ல இருந்து ஆட் பண்ணிருக்காங்க போல. அவங்க கொஞ்சம் பவர்ஃபுல்லா இருக்காங்க பாக்குறதுக்கு.
அந்த ஸ்கிரிம்னு.
ஆமா அந்த அளவுலாம் ஃபுல்லா ரஷ் பண்ணிட்டே தான் இருப்பான். நிக்கவே மாட்டான். ஒரு அந்த ஸ்கை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் டூர்னமெண்ட்ல ஒன்று பார்த்தேன். ஃபுல் WK அவங்க டீமே அந்த ஸ்கிரிம்மும் அந்த குரோம்ஸா 2 பேர். அங்கே 2 பேரும் அதில் தான் இருந்தாங்க ப்ரோ அந்த நியூ ஆர்டரில். ஆனால் இப்போ இதில் இருக்கிறாங்க யூனியன் கேமிங். ஐ திங்க் அவங்க தான் அவங்க மட்டும் தான் ஆர்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் யூனியன் கேமிங் அந்த ஸ்ரீலங்கா சைடில். மற்ற டீம் எல்லாம் ஆர்கானே டவுட்டாக இருக்கு.
ப்ரோ டோர்னமெண்ட் ஜெயிச்சா பிரைஸ் போவோம். ஆர்குக்கு போவோம் ப்ரோ. ஆர்க் வந்து பிளேயர்ஸ்க்கு டிஸ்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ணுவாங்க.
அது ஒரு பர்சன்டேஜ் இது பண்ணியிருப்பாங்க. ஆனால் அது மெயின் இல்லை. டோர்னமெண்ட் எப்பவுமே ஜெயிக்க மாட்டாங்களே.
ஆமா அது வந்து அந்த கான்ட்ராக்ட்ல போட்டிருக்கேன் அப்படின்னு ஸ்பிளிட்.
ஆனால் VLTG மாதிரிப்பட்ட டீமுக்கு அதுலேயே கொஞ்சம் மணி வந்துடும். இப்போ வின் பண்ணுவாங்க.
அவங்க தான் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் எல்லா டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸும் ஜெயிக்கிறாங்க. ஸோ
இதுதான் அந்த ரவுண்ட். எஸ்கே ராசி கிட்ட த்ரோ பண்ணது.
இதெல்லாம் பாருங்க ப்ரோ ஃபுல் HP ப்ரோ அந்த சோவா
கிளாசிக்.
அதுதான் அந்த ரவுண்ட் முக்கியமான ரவுண்ட்.
எஸ்கே ராசி
யூனியன் கேமிங் லாஸ்ட் டு க்ளாய் லாஸ்ட் ஆல் திஸ் டீம் லெக்ஷியஸ். ஓகே
யா மிஸ்டர் பிரசிடென்ட் தெரியும்ல உங்களுக்கு? தெரியாதோ?
யாரு ப்ரோ?
மிஸ்டர் பிரசிடென்ட்
இல்லையே.
எங்க கூட விளையாடிட்டு இருப்பான். அவன் கண்டென்ட் கிரியேட்டர் யூனியன் கேமிங்க்கு. ஸ்ரீலங்கா அவன். CRK லெவல் உனக்கு நடி ப்ரோ. தேங்க் யூ ஃபார் சப்போர்ட் ப்ரோ கல்யாணம் பண்ணாலும் இந்த மாதிரி ஒய்ஃப் கூட எல்லாம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் அந்த மாதிரிலாம் இருக்காது நம்ம லைவ்ல. நீங்கள் எதிர்பார்க்காதீங்க எதிர்பார்க்காதீங்க கைஸ். அந்த மாதிரிப்பட்ட ஒரு ஆள் நான் கிடையாது.
ப்ரோ நிறைய என்ன மேட்சஸ் இருக்கு
இதெல்லாம் அதெல்லாம் பார்க்குறதே இல்லை.
ஆமா டிஎஸ்எம் ஃபேஸ்
அந்த விசிடி வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி தந்தானுங்கன்னா செமையாக இருக்கும். அதுவும் இவங்க மூலமாக தான் வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நாட்வின் மூலமாக தான் இந்தியாவுக்கு வந்தா. அவ்வளோதான், ஏதோ பெரிய இஷ்யூ. டைமே இல்லை போல், அவங்களுக்கே தெரில. வேலண்டைன்ஸ் டே ஸ்ட்ரீம் அப்படிலாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ. மிக்பைனில் கலாய்க்கிறானா? ஐயோ நான் என்னதான் ஏன் சொன்னேன், நீங்கள் ஏன் அங்கே போய் சொருகிறீங்க? எல்லாருமே தான் பண்ணுறாங்க மோஸ்ட்லி.
இதுன்னு ஒரு ரவுண்ட் எஸ்கிரோசி அப்படியே குதிச்சிட்டு இருந்தான் திடீர்னு. இப்போ ஏன் இந்த ஒரு 2 ரவுண்ட்ஸ் முன்னே எஸ்கிரோசி அப்படியே ஜம்ப் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தான் ஏ சைட்ல.
ஆப்ல ஒரு ஷாட் எடுத்துட்டு ஷாட் மாத்தலாம். டாஷ் இல்ல.
நீங்கள் வந்து சிஎஸ்கோ எல்லாம் விளையாடும் போது, ஐ மீன் சிஎஸ்கோ 1.6 டைம்ல எல்லாம் இது 144 ஹெர்ட்ஸ் மானிட்டர் இருந்திருக்காதுல்ல?
இல்ல
நீங்கள் எப்போ இருந்து 140 விளையாடுறீங்க?
சிஎஸ்கோ
ஓகே
2016. நான் ரொம்ப லேட்டா தான் ப்ரோ ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன் சிஎஸ்கோ. நான் முன்னாடி இது ஆடிட்டு இருந்தேன், சிஓடி ஆடிட்டு.
எப்பத்துல இருந்து விளையாடுறீங்க ஆக்சுவலா? நீங்க 1.6 எல்லாம் ஆடினது இல்லையோ?
நான் ஆடினது இல்ல. அர்ஷா ஐ மீன் ஸ்டோனர்லாம் 1.6ல ஆடிட்டான். ஸ்டோனர் கிலோலாம் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி ஒரு 6 to 8 இயர்ஸ் இருக்கும்.
நான் வந்து ஒரு கிராஸ் ஃபயர்னு ஒரு கேம் விளையாடுவேன். அது தெரியுமா உங்களுக்கு? சிஎஸ் மாதிரியே தான் இருக்கும், ஆனால் எக்கானமி எல்லாம் கிடையாது. நம்ம பாட்டுக்கு கன் எடுத்துகிட்டு வரலாம். அது எக்கானமி தான் மெயின். ஐ மீன் அது கொஞ்சம் பாப்புலர் கேம் தான். அதுதான் ஆரம்பித்தேன். அது ஃப்ரீ கேமு. அது ஒரு பேட்டு கேம் தான், சும்மா விளாடுவேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் சிஎஸ்கோ வாங்கினேன் 2013லையா 14 சம்திங் 13. ஆனால் அதெல்லாம் சும்மா எப்படி விளாடணுன்னே எனக்கு தெரியாது அந்த கேமு. சும்மா ஒரு குத்து மதிப்பாக ஏதோ ஒரு இடத்துல எல்லாரையும் கொல்லணும்னு நினச்சிட்டு விளையாடிட்டு இருப்பேன். ஆனால் இப்போ தான் யோசிச்சு பார்க்குறேன் நான் எப்படி விளையாடி இருக்கிறேன்னு. 5 வருஷம் சிஎஸ்கோ. ஐயோ பையனோட 100K ரீச் பண்ணுற வரைக்கும்
கல்யாணம் இல்லை.
$500 இல்லை ப்ரோ. நான் 4000 ஹவர் வச்சிருக்கேன் சிஎஸ்கோல. எந்த டப்பா ஓப்பன் பண்ணாலும் ஒரு டப்பாவில் பிஸ்கட் இருக்கும். ஓகே, கொஞ்சம் கடலை வாங்கி வச்சிருந்தேன். அதெல்லாம் என்ன ஆச்சு, இருக்கா இல்லையா? சிஎஸ்கோ எவ்வளோ ஹவர் ஆடி இருக்கீங்க ரஃபா ப்ரோ?
8000 hours bro.
ஓகே. TJ was bad for TT. நானே ஒரு 2 டூர்னமெண்ட் ஆடினேனா அதோட கிளம்பிடுவேன். வந்துச்சு போல. எல்லாம் காப்பிரைட் அவனுங்க சேனலுக்கு மட்டும் வாங்கி வச்சிருக்காங்க போல.
Valor Conquers Championship with Gillette as a grooming partner. Now, pretty much an unfortunate turn of events over here inside this matchup. We're finally back though. Hopefully the game's back as well. We've got no.
ப்ரோ நைட் 12 மணி வரைக்கும் போகும் போல இருக்கு.
ஆமா இன்னைக்கு கொஞ்சம் அதிகமா தான் போகுது.
5:30 ஆயிடுச்சு. இதுக்கு அப்புறம் 3 மேட்ச் இருக்கு.
இல்ல 3 மேட்ச் இல்ல 2 தான். இன்னைக்கு 3 நாளைக்கு ஒரு இன்னொரு குவார்ட்டர் ஃபைனல் நடக்கும். உங்களுக்கு அப்படி தானே நடந்துச்சு.
ஆமா கரெக்ட். 2 மேட்ச் தான் ஓகே.
In case everyone's forgotten, because it unfortunately has been a while. It's 8-11 on that scorecard. Team Valor very much on that comeback train, and we were all following it with the hype. So keep that hype alive for when we come back to the map, so that they can come back in the game.
I mean, hopefully they are able to come back because they had a really great momentum going on later on as well. But still, somewhere down line, now this break might just break that momentum. We got no clue about that, right? Anything can happen at this point.
இந்தியா தான் bro. இந்தியன் குவாலிஃபயர்ல இல்ல இந்தியா டீம் தான் bro.
Either global esports, their mental will not be looking good, knowing that there is a momentum going on from the side of Valor, or either Valor, the momentum will be broken because there's a lot of time being passed away, and of course the hands will also be cold, so aim might just be a little jittery.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's not just that aim factor; it's the mental factor, right? Where you're in the groove.
அங்கெல்லாம் கேसेस குறைச்சிட்டாச்சு தமிழ்நாட்டுல. ஏறுதா கொரோனா கேसेस ஏறுதா.
Who cares bro?
You're like,
this is the new normal.
You might not, it might just be like one round that gets affected, but given the score line, it's all it's going to take is one rounds to pick up the win, one to get that match point. So I really hope that Valor, I don't know, playing some TMs or watching some VCT, like maybe the NA ones recently got over, they can get some. Actually no, don't watch that. Watch the EMK ones instead.
A lot upset, man. Had high hopes for TSM.
I did not.
I actually, the thing is like the lineup that TSM has.
ராஃபா உங்க மேரேஜ் பத்தியும் கேக்குறாங்க.
Fun lineup, right?
சொல்லியே
என்ன போறாரு அங்க இருந்து ஒரு எலிசபெத்
Nitro, if I'm not mistaken.
அங்க போய் பாத்து.
Yeah, someone from the NA Valorant scene said it themselves, where they're like, in their opinion, EU just works harder. NA might be more skilled, like mechanically.
Yeah, Nitro said it. Nitro said it.
எலெக்ஷனால கொரோனா ஸ்ப்ரெட் ஆக வேணாம்னு சொல்லி வச்சிருக்காங்க. parallel
So you can see that on the Rift, where back in Iceland, where there wasn't necessarily time to make.
Bro, என்ன bro இன்னும் பேசிட்டு இருக்காங்க அவங்க.
இல்ல
get the players ready individually.
ரெடின்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Mechanical skill got NA the win, but ever since then.
தம்பி ஏன் சிரிக்க மணிக்கு?
Yeah.
யாரு?
சிரிஸ்டாப்பா.
நெக்ரோவா?
சிஎஸ்சிஏ.
ஏய் சிரிப்பு கண்ணையா குறைச்சல எப்பவுமே சிரிச்சு தான் இருப்பாப்லையா.
எப்பவே மேல இருக்கு அந்த பல்லு தெரிஞ்சிட்டே இருக்கும்.
உதடே இல்ல.
எப்பவும் பல்லு தெரியும் நமக்கு.
Which makes quite a lot of sense, and NA, I mean, yeah, you got to give it to that.
NA போய் couple streams right.
But on the other hand,
பட்
hard worker, so it makes a lot of sense.
ராஃபா
அடுத்து பாருங்க யுஎஸ் போய்ட்டா அப்புறம் சன்னிலியான் மாதிரி ஒரு ஜீஃப் குடிச்சுவாரு. கமான் நிறைய எதிர்பார்க்கறாங்க.
ஆசைதான் ரஸ்டிக்கு.
For me, they're a big inspiration. I always try to like say that for me, they're always gonna end up burning out. I've experienced that myself on plenty of occasions. When you just work, you do end up burning out. So you need to try and find a balance between the EU and NA style. And I think, of course, Valorant is still very much a baby when it comes to esports in general. So as the game grows, I'm sure the professionals will as well. Because hey, you know what? One scene that is most definitely growing is ours. South Asia right now.
First into
EU, NA in a few years, I'm sure they'll just be right there, right next to us, battling. Okay, maybe not a few years, maybe a little bit more than that. But definitely, it's something I can see happening in the future. It's not even a question. I think it's just a matter of time.
Now, there's just a lot of things holding us back, man. And if we start counting up on them, there's quite a lot. So it's going to be really hard for us to figure out what is that exact.
நான் சிஓசி அட்டாக் பண்ணிட்டு வரேன் போயிட்டு வரேன் गाइस.
Talent, man. We have some of the best.
இவங்க ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ற மாதிரி தெரியல.
அந்த கேம் இன்னுமா ப்ரோ ஓடிட்டு இருக்கு.
ஆமாயா சிஓசி
அது இன்னுமா ப்ரோ
நல்ல ஒரு ப்ரொஃபஷனல் அட்டாக்கர் சிஓசில.
A lot of chances, and for that we also need
அத ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிருங்க.
every single people, each and every single
அது கொஞ்சம் சோம்பேறித்தனம். இதை மாற்றணும் அதை மாற்றணும்.
supporting the teams, us, just overall production, no matter who is it doing, yeah, just support the esports in general to make sure help it grow, and we need that growth really quite a lot. And also, I mean, I remember me growing up, my parents never let me play video games. I used to play PUBG semi-professionally somewhere down the line.
அனலைஸ் பண்ணுறேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஏதாவது பண்ணிருப்பாப்புல.
அனலிஸ்ட்
ஆமா ஏதாவது கேமை போட்டு அனலைஸ் பண்ணிருப்பாப்புல அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது சம்திங். மோஸ்ட்லி விளையாட மாட்டாப்புல ஐ திங்க். விளையாடுவாப்புல பட்
ஈவன் ரிவ்யூ
is pretty much just the thing, and we can't really blame parents over here too, right? They're right.
இதெல்லாம் கிடைக்கும். ஏஜென்ட் ஏர்லி எக்ஸஸ் எல்லாம் இந்த அளவுக்கு ஈஸியாக கிடச்சிரும். அதெல்லாம் இல்லை போடுவாப்புல. என்னதான் பண்ணாலும் இந்த ஏஜென்ட் ஏர்லி எக்ஸஸ் மட்டும் எனக்கு கிடைக்க மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ.
உங்களுக்கே கிடைக்கணும்.
யாரை காண்டாக்ட் பண்ணணும்னு எனக்கு தெரியல ப்ரோ.
That's a really deep topic in itself.
I know, but just to cap it off, like I think you're the perfect example. Now you're talking about video games and making a living out of it. So as you can see, growth and progress are very much things that are possible, but as you said, a deep topic, and considering how deep we are into the game, I think I'm just curious to know how long it is going to be before it gets started. I think we're about to just find out in a second, so
எக்ஸ்ட்ரீம்லி ஹை பிரஷர்.
சும்மா தான் பேசுறாங்களாயா? மேட்ச் ரெடி ஆகல போல இன்னும்.
மீட் பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. என்ன சொல்றாங்க?
I want like a percentage number, like a 10% chance, a 20%, 50% chance that Valor take us to
50-50. I would say it's 50-50, man. It really does depend on how globally esports are going to start it off now. Because as I mentioned, Valor, they were able to get 3 rounds back to back, if I'm not wrong, before this. If I'm not wrong, yeah, they were able to get 3 rounds back to back, and that's quite huge in itself. And as I mentioned, I said this in the past as well, and now I'm going to say it again. It really does depend how this technical break is affecting their mentality for each of the other teams. Maybe Global Esports, they're going to have a huge time to settle their mindsets and reset it. Maybe Valor, they're going to have the same thing. Maybe they will also be able to reset it. Maybe Global Esports will start overthinking and think that, okay, this is a lot of time. What kind of strategies Valor are thinking? There's a lot of factors that goes into it. You cannot really read each and every single human's mindset.
I have
எக்ஸ்காலி ட்வீட்டா?
are just about ready to get into a game, so it's just a matter of a few minutes. So let's build up the hype once again, and I hope as soon as we get into the game, it's not another technical break. I think in that regard, we both have emotional damage from Sri Lanka yesterday, where we thought it was going live.
I'm still watching the G versus
We were just being debated over and over again.
I got 4 children.
அதுக்கப்புறம் 8 மணிக்கு
Hellranger retired and his son is playing for him now.
724 converted.
Iskarasia's over 30,000 kills and G has map point, but Buster clutched only 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll try our best though, again, to keep you guys updated and posted.
இவங்கெல்லாம் எல்லா மேட்சும் பார்ப்பாங்க போல. பார்க்கணும். லைவாவே பார்ப்பாங்க தான் போல.
With the production, it seems like the production as well. He's saying that the game's live. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The storyline continues. 8-11 was the storyline. Pretty much Valor. It seemed like they were starting to get a little bit of momentum in the game, but Global Esports, their only one goal is to stop Valor from getting this momentum and stopping to pretty much tie the score up.
It's all about that momentum factor, but let's get back into the game for now and get back into the groove and the flow for not just us. I think for these teams, it is going to be a true test now. Rossi pushed back with that fault line. They are able to take a short control now, Valor. Now look, they have the Rolling Thunder set up. They can just go for a hard execute.
Eskarasi.
And that also should open a lot of floodgates on the side. Rossi has no other option to back off. All the way to
Eskarasiக்கு பிக் கொடுக்கலனாலே வின்னு தான் போல.
Connect because it's a little too slow. Bullets will connect there. And yeah, the side control in the hand, the spike goes down as well. But the lockdown from Lightning Fast might just be a huge one.
இங்க வைக்கறாப்ல பாருங்க.
Yes.
இது கூட உடைக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்ல. உடைக்கலாம்ல இது போட்டு. கீழ போட்டாலே உடைஞ்சிருந்தானே.
ரீச் உடைக்கலாம்.
ரீச்காக வெயிட் பண்ணாங்க.
That's quite a beautiful way.
ரீச் போட்டாப்ல போல உடைஞ்சிருச்சு பாருங்க. ஆல்ரெடி ஆனா உடனே உள்ள வந்துட்டாங்க. ஏய் நைஸ் ஆக்சுவலா.
One last man alive. It's Pasha. Has a lot of eyes on himself, but the problem is the cosmic divide, and that's going to be creating a lot of problems.
ஒரே ரவுண்டா முடிச்சுடுங்க.
இந்த ஒரு ரவுண்டுக்கு தான் இவ்வளவு நேரம் வெயிட் பண்ண வச்சீங்களாயா?
Also make sure that it can get broken by the breach aftershock, and that's something we talked about. The strength of the breach coming in to this map against that Killjoy is that a lot of lockdown spots for that Killjoy is denied. So you can see where he could have used it like deep into heaven and denied parts of a short and a long, instead choosing to keep it there to avoid the spam as well as that aftershock. Make sure that that way he has the backup in that Astra, the cosmic divide coming in to deny those free angles from a long and a short, ensuring that now
Pass இருக்கா?
Esports, they pick up match point. And I don't think Valor missed the beat. The execute was nice. The Rolling Thunder getting them in. The only thing that was lacking was maybe the foresight to predict that exact sort of play, but that's easier said than done. Because when you've got GE,
It's over.
இது ஒரு காண்டு bro இந்த Astra smoke bro. Gap இருக்கு
down,
எப்பவுமே.
Kappa will find Pasha Sahil, and looks like the storyline will be over before it even started. Netro, the spike is dropped in Valor in an impossible spot.
Oh, indeed impossible, but still they can pull off something. There's a little glimmer of hope available.
பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
But again, globally,
கரெக்டா பாக்குறாப்ல.
Lightning fast pretty much follows it up with the final kill, and you can see the disappointments on the face of Valor. But hey, it's fine. You guys gave it a valiant effort. Congratulations to you guys as well to make it all the way up to the quarterfinals. Doing a great job in here.
Semi-finalக்கு போயிட்டாங்க.
Give it a tough fight to your competitors. Global Esports, a little bit of technical issue was there. Maybe it seems like that helped Global Esports to reset their mindsets in the game, and unfortunately Valor falls down to the defending champions of the VCC, coming out on top and proven why they're defending champions here. Pretty much second map was a steam roll, but I mean somewhere down the line Valor was able to make a comeback.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it helped Global Esports in the sense that I have to give them props for keeping their mentality on point. You know,
ஒரு attack போயிட்டு வரேன்.
through that long break, because nothing to take away from Valor, but you could see that maybe they're not necessarily in the same flow that they were in before that break in that 3-round win streak. And of course, all we can speculate, we don't actually know what happened. Oh my god! That same momentum, but I just want to say that props to GE. These are the small differences that really make a team go from, say, a tier 2 or tier 1 team to champions in itself, where they're able to maintain that mentality, stay disciplined altogether. And we saw
நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் இப்போ வரும் bro, உடனே வரும். I think next match ரெடியா தான் இருக்கும். காஸ்டர்ஸ்க்கும் ரெஸ்ட் கிடைச்சிருச்சு, உடனே வந்துரும். நார்மலாவே 5 நிமிஷம் தான் பிரேக்னு நினைக்கிறேன் உங்களுக்கு. 5 நிமிஷம் கூட இல்ல. உடனே வந்துரும்.
அங்க பாருங்க MVP இது தப்பா போட்டுருக்காங்க.
புல்லட் 8 கில்ல MVP ஆ?
bro ஒரே நிமிஷம் TS கூப்பிடுறாங்க.
ஓகே ஓகே.
Taking a lot of screenshots. Maybe probably the game will be seen in the future. And just to find out how Buster exactly plays, someone please sign this man. Actually sign this roster. It's pretty good.
Hi bro.
So I was informed during
Check out time bro.
Organization. I'm not 100% sure with regards to that, in regards to whether the entire
Stream பிடிச்சிருந்தா லைக் போட்டு விடுங்க guys. Let's reach
so I'm not sure if
400 likes
or if he's the permanent fifth now, but either way is looking damn good, and I'm excited to see more of Valor in the future. But with this, unfortunately, it is the end of their VCC.
Yes, na team secret லையா?
Doesn't give up, man, because
Team speak.
I've seen Buster go from such highs.
இப்படி எல்லாம் நம்ம ஆளுங்க யோசிக்கறானுங்க பாருங்க.
Now back on the radar, he very much deserves it.
Yeah, he deserves it, man. Not just Buster, each and every single player in their roster, man, was doing really
Yashwant Hardy, hi.
Slip-ups here and there, but it's fine. You're fighting against the defending champions. You're fighting against one of the most biggest teams in India, man.
Team secret.
I
COCO.
Pretty much tear you down from inside, but still.
Guys, நீங்க COC player னா
competition in itself. That's
டவுன் ஹால் 12+ னா நீங்க நம்ம clanல ஜாயின் பண்ணலாம். யாரா இன்ட்ரஸ்ட் இருந்தா வாங்க.
So people in the chat, please go ahead and spam hearts.
அட்டாக் பண்ணனும். சும்மா வந்து சுத்திட்டுலாம் போக கூடாது. ஓவர் அட்டாக் பண்ண இன்ட்ரஸ்ட் இருக்கறவங்க வாங்க.
But yeah, don't go anywhere. Upcoming matches as well are going to be pretty insane. We are going to be seeing God Particles back in action, which another one of those teams that gave a tough competition to Global Esports. So I do want to see them move in semifinals. And again, I want to do them duke it out again, because again, the last time maybe God Particles didn't really have a lot of experience. It's like, yeah, watching a team is enough. You can get a lot of info, but playing against the same team again, this is something that can pretty much just elevate your performance.
You might want to save this for tomorrow though, because if God Particles do win today, they get another shot at the defending champions. The bracket is set up for that revenge matchup between G and God Particles. So, oh boy, that narrative itself is going to be exciting. But first, they're going to have to get through the underdog squad that is Nogas. So I want to see them really step up to the mark. I'm not sure if it's Nogas or Nogas, but they're certainly going to have to fill up on the gas because that match is going
Yeah.
to be quite hard against God Particles.
Yeah, they're going to have to fill up their gases for sure because they will need to start lighting some fire on the map because if they do want to just take down God Particles because they were indeed going godlike mode on global esports. But yeah, after that matchup, that was a long awaiting for 3 rounds to pretty much just sweep it through actually. No, actually just 2 rounds. We were just here for 2 rounds and after that it was pretty much done. Had a little bit of hopes for Team Valor, but unfortunately again, phenomenal performance being put up from their side, and as I mentioned, respects to them.
Yeah, most definitely. Caps off for Buster and hats off for the rest of the team because they really showed up. They stayed true to their name. They were courageous, and in my opinion, even in the last 2 rounds, it didn't really look like they'd just given up. You know, they were still trying their very best, and I think that's the best you can expect from a team, to give it their all. I think Valor most definitely can go back and say, hey, we did that today, but just a step behind. And you know what? That's not bad. A step behind defending champions, that sounds pretty damn good.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely insane. I'm pretty sure they've earned a lot of followers at this point. They've earned a lot of respect from all the people in the chat as well. So Valor, you guys gave it a real good shot, and I'm pretty sure in the future as well, we're going to be seeing some phenomenal performance from you guys. As CA said, please do not give up on competing. Go ahead and try and give up because you guys are veterans. You guys have a lot of experience, and you guys are clearly able to put it up to board. And on the other hand, Global Esports, an organization that have been playing with each other since a long time, is still keeping your communication and team morale going. And itself is really challenging, and you're still able to do that pretty much almost flawlessly, and you were able to get the rounds back and forth, even the map of Ascent, and then after on the Haven as well, we were seeing a little comeback happen, but unfortunately, because of technical break, I mean, I wouldn't really blame it on technical break, but still, I mean, the comeback in itself is pretty huge.
I think, like, I say this a lot, but for me, it's always about not what mistakes a team makes, but rather how they respond to those mistakes, right? And I feel like GE is the epitome of that. Every single time, they might make some... you can't understand why they wait.
Yeah, 3-star பண்ண முடியல.
They adapt, the way they bounce back. I think that's why they're called #GE fighting. You know, they're always pushing back. They're always persevering, and they're always learning and improving, becoming better for their mistakes.
Yeah, indeed, knowledge, strength, and integrity. This is what they really go for.
I know where
you know who I went
from.
for.
No.
Stop it, CA. All right, chill. Listen, they gotta
I think chat probably knows, right?
They probably know. I mean, come on, he's a famous man. Everyone knows him
Very
at this
famous
point.
man.
Very famous man. Very, very, very famous man. But yeah, moving in, second matchups as well, off the board, off the charts. I don't exactly know why we're waiting over here because I'm pretty sure we also need to announce about the giveaway because I'm pretty sure a lot of people in the chat are pretty stoked about the giveaway too. So just to get you guys an idea, we're giving away some exclusive VCC merchandise, and all you guys need to do to be eligible for the giveaways, go ahead on your social medias, no matter what you guys prefer, Twitter, Instagram, whatever you guys like to use, Facebook, and just make a post. Be creative with the post. Tag us too in the post as well if you guys just want an extra bit of chance. Go ahead and subscribe to the Nodwin YouTube channel as well. And
PUBG போடுங்க வா இல்ல bro
type #VCC in it.
Watch party அடுத்த மேட்ச்காக வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
In the post. And once you guys do all these steps, you guys will pretty much be eligible. Tagging us both isn't really necessary. You guys can do it if you just want to share up the stuff with us as well, and we will be really happy to see what you guys have.
Yeah, most definitely. I think it's always exciting to see the talent of the people who do watch us. So I would most definitely be excited for that. But as you
Hey Yashwant Hardy, hi bro.
all of those amazing goodies available for the giveaway, and now I'm curious as to what we've got next, because usually we have an interview lined up, but it seems like it might be a little too late for that. We'll find out soon enough, but hey, that's okay. I think we've heard from GE plenty of times, and we'll... Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Well, it seems like we have an interview lined up, so I'm going to throw it over.
Oh, interview இருக்கா?
Congratulations on the win, and thank you for joining us. कैसा लग रहा है अभी?
Thank you.
कैसे लग रहा है? என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க நீங்க அப்படினு அர்த்தம் அதுக்கு.
Great, so nothing to be happy about, but okay, we need to get better, वो हम लोग को मालूम है, and that is what we are focusing on. But yeah, win is a win, so that's good.
And you know,
Win is 7, note பண்ணிக்கோங்க guys. Even though
பெரிய பெரிய ஆளா வந்திருக்காங்க.
if you play against silver,
அறுபதாம் கல்யாணம் நடந்திருக்காவோ
इतने
Rafa bro,
OTs
என்ன
देखने को
bro
मिले.
பெரிய பெரிய
So
எல்லாம் வந்திருக்கீங்க.
what
ஏய்
went wrong
அமைதியாரா
for you to
சுண்ணாம்பு மணி
in your team in that match?
ஏன் ப்ரோ டிஜிக்கு ரீகாலே போட
ஓகே ஓகே கெட்ட வார்த்தை பேசாதீங்க ப்ரோ ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல அப்படின்னு
we
இது
had a
பண்ணிட்டு
8-4 T
TG
half, which
க்கு
I think is pretty good for
ரீகாலே
Ascent,
போடல
but
நீங்க
City
ஓகே
side
அதர்ல
play,
வீடியோ
அந்த நாய்
we
புஸ்துட்டாக்கள் தாம அவன் பாட்டு
did not
பேசிட்டு
play
இருக்கான்.
like
அதெல்லாம் யாருக்கு தெரிய
patient
போகுது
enough in the second
அமைதியா
round.
இருடா அந்த
They were
வீடியோ
just holding
பாப்புலர் ஆகி
back
கோடி
and
கணக்குல
made a
வியூஸ்
lot
போயிட்டு
of
இருக்கு
mistakes in that
இப்போ
sense.
ஏறி இது பாருங்க
And I think once
ஒரு
they got
ஒரு
the
பக்கத்தை
momentum
தானே
out of the
கேட்டீங்க,
money, it
இன்னொரு
was
பக்கத்தை
a
நீங்க
bit hard
கேட்கலையே.
to come back into the game.
நான்
But
புஸ்துட்டாக்க
at
அதை
10th
தனியா
we just
பேசிட்டு ஸ்டார்ட் போட்டு போட்டு
like we realized what we had to do and we just stuck to that and we won the next 2 rounds and game OT में लेके गए. And yeah, I think they played well, but we really need to step up.
ये तो चलिए एसेंट की बात है. भावन आपसे जानना चाहूंगा कि हेवन के ऊपर भी एक पॉइंट ऐसा आया था जहाँ पे वैलर एक बारी फिर से स्नोबॉल करनी स्टार्ट हो गई थी. व्हाट वाज गोइंग थ्रू योर माइंड एट दैट पॉइंट कि किस तरह से कम बैक कराया जाए अपनी टीम को?
Yeah, हेवन पे तो हम लोग का आई थिंक कॉम्स इशू ज्यादा था बिकॉज वी ऑलवेज हैड लाइक उन लोग जो 2-3 बाय राउंड जीते दे केम इन सी and if you can see we have 3 to 4 guys on that side of the map. So we should be able to shut that down in theory. We did not. We already had the information कि A clear है या mid clear है and what not. So that is something we should have been able to do. But वो थोड़ा comms का issue हो गया with regards to recon and what not in positions. So that is where they took advantage of it and got the rounds. But it could have been a lot more cleaner in Haven. And again, like we need to make sure that it happens so that the next opponents fear playing that against us. But it's down to us to improve our mistakes and keep working on them.
Exactly. Well, आपका अब सेमीफाइनल का तो स्लॉट जो है वो अभी फिलहाल कंफर्म हो चुका है इस क्वालिफायर के लिए. भाविन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस. एक आखिरी चीज आपसे जानना चाहूंगा, एक बार फिर से काफी देर से 12-14 आप दोनों के कोलिजन की बात चल रही है, तो एक बार विन इज अ विन एक बार फिर से बोल दीजिए.
A win is a win, Ocean.
Yes.
A win is a win.
I'll actually defeat you someday. वो उस दिन 12-14 लेकर के आया था मैं. I'll defeat you someday.
Well, Hellranger,
I
thank
think
you
मैं
so much.
70 साल का हो जाऊंगा then I'll let you defeat me. Okay.
I mean तब तक मेरे रिफ्लेक्सेस जरूर अच्छे रहेंगे, आपके शायद थोड़े से डाउन हो जाए. बट खैर कोई बात नहीं. Congratulations for the win, definitely.
Thank you.
I don't believe in Ocean, but I believe in Bhavin. Thank you so much for joining
Bro,
us.
you are my friend.
Well, it seems like friendships has been betrayed on the Hindi desk, but our friendship is going on strong, just like Global Esports in this competition and Enigma in Q1. But with that being said, we'll be right back after the short break because the upcoming matchups are going to be interesting.
Hey, pool guy, why? Vaya. Nogas. Nogas, Nogas versus God particles. God particle ஈஸியா உடனே ஆரம்பிக்காது. இருங்க போல் போடுறேன். ஐயோ இதாயிடுச்சு.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nodvin's Valor and Conquerors Championship. Now, the upcoming matchup that's lined up for you all, which is probably going to be really interesting, it's going to be God Particles versus Nogas. Now, we talk about Nogas, but they will have to fill their tanks over here because God Particles is one of those teams that you cannot take just lightly.
Yeah, 100%. And I think I'm just excited to see because throughout the Valorant Conquerors Championship 2, we've seen every single underdog team step up, really. We've seen every single underdog team make their mark.
God Particles,
We saw it with Valor. We saw it with God Particles themselves against GE. We saw it with teams like Reckoning, Tryouts, True Rippers. Every one of them like establishing that they might still be underdogs, but they're not necessarily underdogs.
Nogas.
They most definitely have a shot at winning it all. So I want to see that from Nogas here today.
Oh, underdogs, man. Always that story is something that really
Nogas na
thrills you
idharaikkum
out, and
paathathe illa
also
avanga
brings
veladi.
suspense, just like how we saw with Valor. Last time in the Q1, they got completely decimated, and now in the Q2, they were able to give such a tough competition to Global Esports. But yeah, Nogas or Ngas versus God Particles. This is going to be an interesting one to find out, and who's going to be fighting up or who's going to be battling it.
Pocha.
Global Esports. We'll be able to find out soon after this matchup. But God Particles is one of those teams that Ngas really needs to find out. So is there something, did you get any insights on Ngas over here, or like are you like just like me, like you think there's like a complete blank slate?
Yeah. I mean, so we did not see them in VCC Qualifier 1 making it to the quarterfinals, right? So, of course, this is why we have those two qualifiers. But like you say, it's not necessarily an experienced team like Valor itself. But now we've got the bands coming out. Split an icebox, take it, fracture, please. Let's go. No.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Maybe it's the...
Last
oh my god, okay. Fracture ban as well, Heaven ban.
நல்ல மேட்ச் நடந்துதா முன்னாடி ஏதாவது
Particle in
G match இப்ப தான் முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
interesting.
G match
they did so good against
ஓ யார் வின் பண்ணா
G தான். But yeah, still
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இது வந்து ஓவர் டைம் போச்சு, அது கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா இருந்துச்சு. அப்புறம் ஈஸியா முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
ஒரு மேட்ச் நடந்துதா G vs டீம் Valor.
I will say God Particles on Breeze are absolutely nuts.
God Particles is Noga.
Map to be picked up.
Nogas.
Nogas have prepared for it.
Fuel இல்ல, gas can எடுங்க. Gas can எடுங்கடா. அந்த மாதிரி டீம்.
Ooh.
அது பிரிச்சு தான் போறது யார் வின் பண்ணுவாங்களே.
Because now we have first map pretty much kicking
Nogas
as we saw today as well, and now second map's going to be on Breeze.
God Particle.
I do want to find out what God Particles have got in the map of Breeze, and even on
அடுத்தது வேற இருக்க நடந்தா
VLT why NGS have chosen, right? Maybe Ascent, or maybe it's just a little comfort pick coming through.
VLT versus யாரு ஏதோ வேற ஏதோ டீமா புது டீம் ஏதோ
We never
சம்திங்
know. I mean,
இல்லையா
again,
VLT
as I
versus
mentioned, we don't really have a lot
Reckoning
of depth insight in this team, so we're just going to be pretty much a blank slate. We're just going to rub it through on the top and just hope
இதுல தோத்த
அவ்வளவுதான்ல
actually able to pull something insane off against God Particles.
GG Oga
VLT versus Tryouts.
Really has a lot of info on God Particles for sure.
I mean, even on Nogas for that matter, before I get to God P, because you're right, it's way more on God P. But Nogas themselves or Nogas, I'm still confused. Is it Nogas or Nogas? We'll find out soon enough, I guess. I'm sure someone will DM me. It's that. You can DM us. To that point, like there are some players that are
விளையாடுறதே விளையாடலாம் இது முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் டைம் ஆகும் போல இது
specifically Shark Game used to actually
அடுத்து VLT வர இருக்கே 7 மணி 8 மணி ஆகும் போல டீச்சர்
action a teammate a Wimp Ghost etc and Kazuya used to be a part of a team back from at least when I know him part of a team called Purpose Esports which was a very well-known squad. They did pretty decently in the tier 2 scene, so I'm excited to see how these two along with their new teammates are really able to make their mark against God Particles.
But again, as you mentioned, God Particles is an organization that is pretty much even the top teams are scared to fight against them in the top tier competition, especially against the map of Breeze. So again, I do understand there is a reason why Nogas is over here, but look at this lock-in coming through. It's been a long time I haven't seen Cypher on the map of Ascent.
Please don't do it, Scar God. Please don't.
டைப்பிங் டாக் நான் முடிச்சிருக்கேன் நம்ம முன்னாடியே.
Oh, okay, wait, no, yes, do it, Ember. What am I saying? Yes, let's go! Finally! Oh my god! I'm just happy, guys, because for, I think, months, I've been begging and requesting and DMing the God Particles members to stop playing the Jet Race composition on Ascent. And they delivered. So thank you. Thank you very much, Shiri. Thank you very much, Scar.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Ember.
Yeah, no, guys, if you guys lose against God Particles, CA is the man to blame.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. But hey, like, I just like I don't like the Jet Race composition, man. I think it's so one-dimensional. It's like the icebox of compositions.
Keyman.
Makes a lot of sense, but yeah, again, you pretty much are helping them out quite a lot, and your DMs have certainly paid off. Hard work's pay off. But over here now,
I didn't tell them what to play. I just DM'd them as a rant being like, guys, can you not? Like, you guys are better than this. Surely you can pull off something better. And they pulled this off themselves. So please give the props for this to Shivi, most likely, and Ember. I'm sure they're the ones who came up with it. And on that note, a small factoid, actually. I really like KO on Ember because he used to be
background
main when he first started playing Valorant. So in that way, he even used that KO as more of a duelist rather than just pure. Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay, he was throwing it and picking it back up. I thought for a second
Unlimited
our lobby
smoke
was
grenades.
glitched again. No, I was just scared our lobby is glitched again, man. I have emotional damage from technical bricks.
Nah, that's called trauma. That's literally called trauma. You just don't want the game to be thrown on technical pause again. And what if
Quad na 4 ah paiva. Quad na
No,
4 dana.
I refuse to even think about it because right
Four.
now
5-man
the
squad,
game
4-man
is
squad,
started, and I'm gonna focus on the
3-man
game, which
squad.
is not
Quad
paused.
na 4.
Quad la
Nogas
quad.
aggressively taking mid
Quad
control,
na 4.
But look at this, like this is the difference
Appa
between
five
the
anju
extreme
kenna varum.
control I was mentioning in
Pen-
PE.
Penta
Because
va.
this allows Knight Rider to start pushing in on A main now, but the mid to B
Pendard.
is happening. They're so damn quick. Nogas, can Shivy delay them?
That's the question. Can they delay them? But still, there's just
13-0, 13-0 for God Particles.
Scar God as well is able to deliver, and a flawless round coming through from the side of God Particles.
G
Scar
ladder
God,
manna, G
young
dana.
man in the
G
roster of
thottittu.
God Particles, and he's being
G
able to
sava.
deliver on point.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேப் எல்லாம் ஓவர் டைம் எல்லாம் கொண்டு போயிட்டானுங்க 17-18 போயிட்டு இருக்கு
Enemy remaining.
அப்புறம் வின் பண்ணிட்டாங்க
Little Astra, man, especially the voice lines as well, just to add it up. Wow.
17 போயிருக்கு.
He gave Global Esports scars.
Hexa.
So much so that I think after that they've continuously banned.
7க்கு என்ன 8க்கு ஆக்டா தானே
You can see how influential this player can be, and I'm really excited to see him on that Astra pick here. Not on the race. Don't get me wrong, Sky God's race is amazing as well, but I feel like now he gets to be influential all over the map and still bring the party to us. But right now, it is going to be the anti-eco for God Particles, the eco round for the side of Nogas. And
Spike on the
this is
ace,
why
bro,
they're
அப்படி
playing
சொல்றாங்க.
defensive. They're expecting aggression from God P, just the way Logi was showing. But so far, no action. It's just going to be both of the teams at a standstill, but not for
It's
long.
good.
Doxer picks up a huge
Penta.
kill, but in the meantime, his team shuts down B main. They pick up
அண்ணா
a
என்
couple
முதலே
kills.
சொன்னேன் பென்டான்னு.
Ooh, they would do pick up a couple for themselves, and now she's looking to close it out.
Boom.
Oh no, but he gets slapped right in the face. 3 players alive, and still there's a little bit of threat because Logista is quite low. So 46 HP for Logista to work with. How are God Particles going to make it work? Because
Penta,
another, if
Exa,
Leatherman
Octa.
falls down, that's going to be already quite a lot of
Nine
guns
க்கு
being taken away from their hands. So yeah, they do not really
என்னக்கு?
want that. Sheriff in the hands of Ember. That's a good suppression coming through, just delaying the push a little bit more. That means
ஆக்டா
Soa isn't really going to be having
எக்ஸா
any more
ஆக்டா வரைக்கும்
utilities
தான்
to work
தெரியும்
with.
அதுக்கப்புறம் இல்ல நினைக்கிறேன்
30 seconds left.
The way this is set up, he needs to play off the contact of Logi, but he doesn't peek in time. The pull does come
நான்
through.
வந்து
and
இதுல
we're trying to
கேக்குறேன்
get a pick
பில்லியன்ஸ்
off of that, but no,
ட்ரில்லியன்ஸ்
instead, Nogas able to get onto site and get the
Trillions
plant
அப்புறம்
down. I don't
quadrillion.
think they have any
Quadrillion
idea
அப்புறம்
that the
penta
Sova
trillion
is right
வரும்.
here, so Doxer, he needs to play this slow, but he gives away
Million,
his
billion, trillion,
location.
quadrillion.
Is he not aware that he was getting
ட்ரில்லியன்
shot?
டாப்
And
ஏர்
Doxer
நினைக்கிறேன்
gonna turn
நெட்வொர்க்
back, but gonna get turned back
Really,
around.
really.
Just swag.
ஸ்டார்ல
மார்க்
What?
6
Way too
ட்ரில்லியன்
easy for him.
போவாங்க
And
2 ஹெட்ஷாட் கொடுக்கணும் வாய்ப்பில்ல
back in control.
6
E-Man,
இவன்
we'll
போடுவாங்க
have to see if he can be Superman right
Yeah,
here and
yeah,
pull it
bro.
off. But Scar God says nope. Back-to-back 3Ks
Drive
for
back.
the lad as God Particles pick up their round, but brilliantly done
Oh.
by Nogas with respect to the fact that they didn't
Nogas Esports.
Yeah, that was
Nogas
a really good drive-by
Esports.
too, man. Nice drive-by coming through from their side.
டெக்கா ஓ 10 னா டெக்காவா
Run and gun, it should not be in the game, but it's
Deka.
still in the game. So yeah, work with it.
டிகேட்
Be happy.
இந்த மாதிரி
Deal with it.
Decade.
Deal with it.
Shia LaBeouf style. Like, I want a picture of like Shia LaBeouf. You know that meme?
No.
9
அதுல மில்லியன் எல்லாம் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க
Um,
பெப்டா மில்லியன்
have
தான்
you
சொல்ல
watched
மாட்டாங்கன்னு
Transformers?
நினைக்கிறேன்
எக்ஸென்
I have watched Transformers.
1 quadrillion
Dude,
1
he's-
trillion
குவாட்ரிலியன்
Transformers,
ஒரு
and there's a
One
meme of him,
gazillion.
like, him pumping up his hands. and that's just a
gazillions.
meme.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Copy.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just do it, meme. You should have just said it that.
ஹை விஸ்வா ஹை
I literally did say that, Necro.
All right, dude. Chill.
மிஸ்டர் பீஸ்டோட தமிழ்
Necro's
உட்பட எல்லாம்
getting
காப்பி
still stuck
மாட்டிட்டாங்க
with, emotional damage from
புரியல.
the tech
No,
that she got.
listen,
Beast ஓட,
Shalaboo meme.
தமிழ் உட்பட தமிழ்ல ஒருத்தனை காப்பி
No, I
போட்டு
said,
இருக்காங்க
just do it, meme, in the
Resilience.
Shia LaBeouf. Okay, enough of that.
தமிழ்ல லோகோ
We're
எல்லாம்
now
மிஸ்டர்
aligned on
பீஸ்ட்
games. Let's get back aligned on games.
இன்னைக்கு
Look at this
பாத்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா
second
நாம
round particles, right? They're trying to
சொல்லுவாங்க
move on
ஞாபகம் இருக்கா
to a
பாத்துருக்கீங்க
short.
கண்டிப்பா
All of the
ஏதாவது
kills
ஒரு
are
இடத்துல
utility dedicated towards that area, with the turret giving him the contact to do
நிறைய
the same.
cringe content
But I'm still
இருக்கு
kind of scared
YouTubeல.
because Logi is playing in a narrow angle from the peak. Okay, now I'm glad spots out the Trailblazer, steps back up, and now he's gonna lead them into
All
that.
legends bro.
Oh, talking about leading them into their traps.
Spike
And
down
there
A.
you go. Trades happening back and forth, and now we're left with a 4-on-3. Scratch that.
எதுக்கு புஷ் பண்ணாப்ல நைட் ரைடர்
Nogas, they're able to give a really good fight in these rounds, but still they're just getting shut down even though they had a plan in the previous round, so they were able to get some guns on the board. 30 seconds left in the clock, and Cypher's the only man left alive, but a beautiful fight coming through from Sharkim to shut it down. Recon darts available from the SOA, 2 scans real quick. Sharkim's position's given away, and you can clearly do see the man on the webcam. The nerves are rattling for sure, and he is feeling the pressure, but Ember's not the one who's feeling the pressure here. Ember will shut him down.
I'm already loving Ember's KO, man. Haven't seen necessarily very different from the KO we saw from Hoax, right? Where his KO was very much a support KO, continuously looking to give his team information, continuously looking to, use his utility to the maximum ability. But you can see Ember's KO very much reminiscent for me to his Phoenix days, where he's setting up these flashes beautifully. He's continuously using that flash point to create an advantage for himself, and that way I feel like it frees up Knight Rider to a large extent, because even though he's playing in a solo duelist composition, it's not necessarily the same pressure as it would be in a solo duelist composition.
Talk about pressure, man. Currently, Nogas are definitely feeling that pressure, realizing that God Particles is one of those teams. And these kind of moments is just going to add on to it. But still, Nogas, they're not really doing as bad as I expected. I mean, they're doing pretty good. They're giving it a tough fight. As you mentioned, there are some of the couple of known names, and that's why they're at least able to keep up the pace over here against God Particles. There we go. Flash comes out. Instant blind on the Astra. Beautiful gravity well combination to try and stop the man from falling back. And Nogas, now they're just getting shut down. Did you see that gravity well and that flash combination?
Yeah. So that's why I was going to say he's going to right-click and turn. It's a very common combo that 100 Ps used to do way back in the day when they were running the triple initiator comp with Steel still in the composition. So as soon as I saw him there, my mind went to that combo, and they say right-click, turn around, because the flash is going to be in front of you, so you turn around to dodge the flash, and your teammate provides you a gravity well so that you can just turn back and instantly take them down.
Yeah, man. But still, Nogas, that was an eco round for them.
13-0.
As well, so flawless round coming through from the
one side தான் முடியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த மேப்.
Back to back on the board, but still nothing.
VLT match தான் பார்க்கணும்.
Always been pulled out on the attacker side. I haven't really seen that often. We have seen that in the past, but at least in the VCC, I haven't really seen that often. I do want to see what's going to be the game plan here. Maybe just going to opt out for a lot of. There we go. Odin pretty much came into play. Did found a couple attacks, and Shivy needs to back off. There's Odin on the board. That recon dart meant quite a lot. Nice attack coming through. Trades happening back and forth. Left with pretty much an equal man advantage now, but no crash status. A 3-player alive for God Particles. Clear rotation coming through from the side of trees, so this is going to be interesting. Let's find out how the Astra is going to deal with it, because she's got a lot of stars on the board, and it's the man, the myth, the legend himself for the champions. Randall glowing. He's looking to glow some skulls up, but oh no, the flash is too perfect. It's on point. It's fine. Scar God. Logister are trying his best to light some skulls up as well, but that's not going to be the case.
Night market இல்லையே bro, நான் பார்க்கலையே.
Once again, all of them, they're going to get the plant with all of them moving on to their post. Now, I don't think they have an idea that Shivy is here, so if he could at least isolate He-Man, then maybe he could use his recon to get information on the other 2 players. Spots out He-Man, but Levi spots him out as well, and just like that, I think this round is all she wrote. Hold on a second. Still quite low. I don't think it's possible, and yeah, that's probably why. First round on the board for Nogas.
Interesting. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. First round on the board, and
DJ forward பண்ணி VLT match போடுங்க.
They're able to find so many frags early, and that's what they really need to start doing, man. They need to start isolating duels at the start. If they're able to get the man advantage, if the entry frag is able to find a couple of kills, or even if he goes down, just try to get the trades, because on the defensive side, your controllers, your Killjoy, KO, overall the utilities matter quite a lot, and if
He-Man ஒருத்தர் இருக்காரு பாருங்க Nogosல.
they're not going to be able to use it to full its potential, and this is exactly what I'm saying. Kazuya finding Killjoy now, they don't have it to worry about anything. Neither the nanoswarms, neither those alarm bots, so it's like a huge threat taken care of. An instant dash comes into through on the side as well. Nice seekers out as well. Cosmic Duad trying their best to stop the push through, but that's not going to be the case. Instead, it's Kazuya just lining up bodies.
Kazuya.
கசூயா வந்து இதுதானே டக்கன் தானே
Kazuya with some nutty shots. We're
my
talking about
God.
nutty shots. Knight Rider's got one, suddenly makes it a 2v2. Now Knight Rider, he's not opting to switch up his weapons, and now I realize why. He's got that Blade Storm online, so gonna look for that first shot on the operator and instantly likely switch it on through, but I don't think he's expecting Kazuya right on the edge of it because it's not a good spot to be in.
ஒரு
Kazuya
gamble தான்
finds one, but he's done his job, even though he
Target
gets
mainல
shooted,
வந்திருந்தா
he's
முடிஞ்சு
got
போச்சு.
more than enough time for
Champions
Doxer
are
now
doing,
in this
bro.
1v1, but you can see Scarguard with that Champions Vandal written up. He's the top fragger. He's gonna look to clutch it out. Makes it defuse. Gonna go forward with the classic, and that's why that Vandal is lit up, my friends. Scarguard is on an absolute tear.
Oh,
What
he
a
is
rad.
indeed, yeah. Got particles, getting another round on the board, and Scar God, I mean, the young
இந்த இடத்துல ஸ்ரீ முதல்ல செத்துருக்கணும் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு
for that team, and he's able
அப்படியே நின்னு சண்டை
to
போடுறாப்ல.
each and every single time. Being this young and able to control the nerves pretty well, and still stay this disciplined. It's impressive, not gonna lie, because sometimes being young means you have the boiling blood and you just want to always be
Sasti, hi.
aggressive, but he's still able to play with his teammates, and that's quite impressive in itself.
This situation, what I really want to see from the side of Nogas, as you said, it certainly is impressive that they're able to push back in that regard, but I want to see a rally back in terms of form because as we talked about, Necro, the second map is going to be Breeze, and in recent history, we've seen how damn strong God Particles can be on Breeze, so if not win this map, I really want to see Nogas try and push this map to a very close scoreline and pull it back, but right now, I think what's really important for them is just to settle themselves down. After that last round, with Kazuya finding a 4K, he's most certainly going to be thinking, man, we should have won that round. We didn't. And what's important is that they don't get demoralized now. Kazuya with the initial pick, he gets pulled in as well, takes a ton of damage, but thankfully his team's got a healer. Never mind, not anymore.
Oh, well, there you go. The healer's taken out now. Yep, not anymore. Out the equation, Hunter's Fury out as well, getting a couple of tags on the attacker. Cypher's down low. Even the duelist down quite low. Cypher's still getting spotted, still peeks out. Somewhere down line. Nogas not aware of that fact. How did they not see Knight Rider peek out again, even though he was getting spotted?
Knight Rider jolly ஆடுறாப்ல.
There you go. Knight Rider's not going to stop now. He has smelt the blood. He's tasted it, and he wants it again.
தெரியல ஸ்கார் கார்டு கம்மியா தான் இருக்கும் போல 20 22 அந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும்.
Most certainly. And at this point, we've seen what God Particles can do with this sort of momentum. It does feel a bit of a one-sided affair, given what we know about God Particles, but I will keep the hopium alive that Nogas are able to step the heck up. Yeah. I think Knight Rider's favorite weapon is that operator, so especially once he starts like killing people off left, right, center, that easily, I feel like he's just gonna get into this groove and forever, like ever since, like again, similarly to Valor, I've seen Scar Shivi Knight Rider from the very start since they came into Valorant, and my biggest issue with Knight Rider has always been that he sometimes loses his confidence. When he has the confidence, he's better than almost every other opera in India. He's one of the best overall, so now that he's got that confidence, I'm scared.
Talk about getting that confidence. There you go. This time, it's like they're taking turns. They're taking turns on Nogas. It's like one round it'll be Scar got popping off. The other round it'll be Shivy. The third round it'll be pretty much Lagista popping off. It's like they're just taking turns on them. But yeah, now 3 players left to work with. This man has a good aim. Yep, he's not going to miss shots like those, but still taking down quite low. Wouldn't really say that was a flawless execution from his side, but yeah, it's taken down quite low. As long as he wins the fight, that's all that really matters. Beautiful gravity well to try and stop this push, and he spams through it as well. Scar God indeed having a game sense of a god. But there you go, Kazuya will just cut his head off. As you mentioned, he's one of those well-known players in the past, or at least from the past. So this kind of performance wasn't expected. Oh, misses a lot of shots, but pretty much connects the final knife. But this time, he will be sliced off himself.
Yeah, very well.
Target is 21 now.
In that regard, making sure that despite him going down, the call came from his teammate, finding the trade and the round for Nogas Esports. And considering how this ended up starting with Logi finding those 2 clutch frags, exactly what I said in the last round, where, you know, in the few rounds back, where Kazuya found the 4K and Nogas were still not able to secure the round. I'm sure now he's going to be playing into God Particle's mind, and specifically Logi's mind, like, guys, I found that 2K. Like, I pretty much did half your job. Surely, you need to close it off from there. But then again, we do know that God Particles in general are a very, very disciplined team. We talk about how, like the top tier teams, they play in that similar manner. What differentiates them from the top tier teams is just the experience factor, which game by game they build up.
Talk about the experience factor over here. Nogas just being really desperate to get the side control. Oh, that's a quick headshot on Ember, being shut down. Night. I should definitely say that, but Scar got over here. Oh my god. This man has some insane reflexes. Three headshots back to back, and now it's all down to Sharkim. The final man left alive, and he will be shut down as well by Knight Rider.
Yeah. And round by round, I think this is starting to become a bit of a brawl. I might be a little biased because of the way we saw the last ascent today, which was between Valor and
Scar God, Knight Rider.
You can see what I mean in regards to the fact that even though Nogas are playing a Sova Sky, the Cypher combination is not really the slow play we expect from that composition. I don't really see that Cypher pulling off some insane lurks. I don't see them taking
Knight Rider starting with our team.
And usually looking for executes in the mid round.
And
the Sky ultimate available this round. It makes a lot of sense, but all it takes is one null point. It doesn't shut down the Hunter Shuri, but it makes sure that the Seekers can't follow up.
Talk about to follow up, and look at this. Oh my god, Ember. Nice shots. Zapping back and forth, but still, we have a clear result in front of us. It's going to be God Particles sealing another round in their hands. And wow, what a beautiful way to take it.
Far Esports.
The KO got shut down, but the ultimate of the KO is just really good in these moments, man. Especially when you realize the team's desperate and they do want to go for executions. And if you're able to put the ultimate at the last second, destroy their hopes and dreams.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's what the KO is so damn strong at.
I
want to put my attention to Scargod, man. Carrying that Champions Vandal, 16-5-5. He looks like a man on a mission, you know? Like a man who's like, yo, guys, we're going to do our best, I know that, but I'm going to try to pop off on another level so we can take our best to another level. Successfully against teams of all calibers.
Cheat code type பண்றாப்ல bro.
Hats off in that regard. To him, but right now it does look like it's over. I mean, not over, but it's starting to look like it's over for the side of. I really want to see them like try and adopt
Alt tab கொடுத்து girlfriend message அனுப்பிச்சிட்டு
do it for a few rounds without pushing. Maybe the third round you can start pushing in. That's where the Cypher is really good at in terms of that conditioning aspect, where you can deny information with that cage. Similarly with the Sky, we saw Hellranger doing it a lot today. Use that Trailblazer early into the first few rounds. Maybe you don't need to push in immediately, or you can start pushing in those early rounds, and then when you do it in the third round, even if you don't push, the opposition is going to be scared that you might be pushing. Those are the kind of options that Sova Sky combination offers you, but it doesn't seem like Nogas are able to use it to its fullest potential.
Talk about not being able to use it to their fullest potential. We've got two ultimates on the board. One is the lockdown available, and they've also got the Cosmic Divide, which can be heavily used to get a retake happen. Now, on the other hand, on the attacking side, they've got 4 ults up. So that's quite huge. So it's going to be pretty much equal thing for both the sides, right? If they're able to get the lockdown on the board, even if a heavy investment is being done from the attacking side.
Hand cam, guys.
Should not be that big of a deal.
Cam it actually. I
really like the way Nogas is set up, because this is what I was talking about. They first use their utility to get Kazuya into a very advanced position, and now with his position in mid, they can look for a push onto either side. Right now, it's going to be the Seekers to get them information on A, but as soon as they realize that there's 3 players stacked up on A, and Kazuya starts shutting down the rotations, I think they can make their way back into B, but oh no, Kazuya. He got shut down.
Yeah, his position was still wall, and now Kazuya being shut down. Here comes the instant
First
rotation.
pick தான்.
But the operator's trained, man. It's going to be really hard for you to stop this. They almost line up, but no. Misses the shot. A couple of
10
pixels.
seconds left.
And it's going to find himself being completely disappointed and decimated after that.
Oh, huge.
Spike planted.
இப்ப மெதுவா விளையாடலாம்.
The counter cosmic divide comes through, but is
புஷ்
that
எதிர்பார்க்கல.
really
ஆனா புஷ்
necessary?
பண்ண
That's the question. Three
புஷ்
players
பண்ணாமலே
on
மெதுவா
board
விளையாடி
for
இருக்கலாம் பட்
God Particles,
கிடைச்சிச்சு.
2 players available for Nogas, and one of them, the Soa, is quite low, and there you go. Scar God will find one, and an instant follow-up comes through.
ஜெட் ஆக்சுவலா ஏதோ புல் ஆனான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அன்ஸ்கோப் பண்ணா என்னமோ பண்ணா
That round was completely dependent on Kazuya. If he doesn't even need to get a kill there, in my opinion, Necro. He's given enough information with respect to the rotations happening. As soon as the rotations start going back to B, he can give that information as well, right? But unfortunately, that's not the case with production.
Yeah, slow
Quite
no motion
obvious
la.
that Shark Game knew
I
exactly
know
where they
that.
were, but it didn't matter
இதுவா சொல்லுது
for Nogas, Shark Game, or the
நான்
Cypher.
10-2 தான் bro
The true information.
காசு இல்ல அட்டாக்கர்ஸ் கிட்ட
It's the Sova. Chevy popping heads left because he knows
காட்
exactly.
பார்ட்டிகல்ஸ் தெரியல நான் அவ்வளவு பார்த்தது இல்ல நான் ஒரே ஒரு மேட்ச் தான்
Popping
பார்த்திருக்கேன்
heads from Pop. Do you remember any songs in your head?
I do, but unfortunately, I think most of them are unsingable for a public live stream where we might not have necessarily 18 plus audience. But hold on, talking
Oh
about
my
an 18 plus
God.
audience, Knight Rider
I
is
think I've got
whooping
an
them.
idea.
Shivy's gonna join in as well. 9-2 in the scoreline. Might as well say that's 10-2 for now.
Oh yeah, might as well just say that.
எப்படிங்க
That's
tag
10-2
வருது?
for now.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, they should be able to get this round on the board. There you go, final man left alive, and should be falling off. He's just trying to look for some exit frags at this point. Just gonna be hiding inside the smoke. He's also getting spammed out. No guess.
இது வாட்ச்
Wow, nice shot through the smoke from Logista and a flawless round to follow it up.
ஓல்ட் எல்லாமே இல்ல எம்பரும் லாஜிஸ்டாவும் வேற டீம் நினைக்கிறேன்
And 10-2 on the scoreline. God Particles starting to run away with
அப்புறம்
this
ஆல்சோ
map.
ஸ்கார் கார்டு ஏதோ
Potentially
தெரியல
the
மாத்தி மாத்தி
series,
வேற வேற
given
டீம்ல
what we
இருந்தாங்க
know about their history
பாருங்க
on Breeze, but hold on, I'm just actually
எல்லா
noticing.
டீமும் கொஞ்சம் பாரிக்குள்ள தான் இருக்காங்க
That's
ரொம்ப
so sick.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
Alright,
விஎல்டி
guys,
தான்
if you have
விஎல்டி
some
யாரும்
sick
அடிக்க
art
முடியாது
like that,
விஎல்டி
do post
விஎல்டி
it.
ஒரே டீம்
We
மட்டும் தான்
do
இருந்துச்சு
tags. I
இப்ப
love
யாரு
it.
யாரு வேணா
I think
அடிப்பாங்க
that's
அந்த
Jet
அளவுக்கு
too,
தான்
right? Like in the background.
ஆனா
like
ஸ்டில்
or
பிஎல்டிஜி
something like
கொஞ்சம்
that.
இதுதான்
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
Yeah,
Not
that's
gonna
really
lie.
cool.
ஆல்சோ எனிக்மா கேமிங் இப்ப ஜாயின் பண்ணிருக்காங்க தெரியல
And there we go. 10-2 is the scoreline now. And Nogas just only having 2 rounds on the board, and there you go. God Particles having 10 rounds. That's quite.
சென்டினல்ஸ் கூட எல்லாம் இப்ப விளையாட முடியாது ப்ரோ அதுக்கெல்லாம் டைம் இருக்கு ப்ரோ
It's going to be really tough. I want to see what Nogas has got now because this round's going to be really pivotal.
ஒரு ரஃப் அண்ட் ஆர்விகே லீவ் ஆனனால எம்பர் ஜாயின்
Drone coming in, the dash set up, gen control being taken from Knight Rider, and he instantly realizes, yo, site's completely empty. Gonna try to push in and shut down, but maybe a bit of a mistake
W
there.
key.
So to be fair, he didn't
Varu,
really have
அடுத்தது
much of an
போச்சு.
option because of the nanostorm grenade. Now with Spike being taken down as well, they're suddenly stuck in an impossible
சும்மா ஜாலியா விளையாட்டானுங்க
situation.
இந்த
This is
ரவுண்ட
why you really need that jet before the spike gets planted. Nogas with a huge retake, starting it all off was Levi, and finishing it off will be Kazuya. And hey,
இருங்க சாப்பாடு எடுத்துட்டு வரேன்
Valor almost came back from a 10-2 scoreline, Necro. I'm sure Nogas can too.
Hey, look. That's a huge hopium right there. CA.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard to hope on those. I'll hope on these kind of things. Like, don't you think so? A flawless round as well on the deck. So, yeah, I mean, 10-3 is the scoreline now. Maybe another round will be on their board. So it'll be 4 rounds. But still, after that, in the rifle round, I'm pretty sure Scar God's going to just start giving them a lot of troubles because Scar God is a star player. They need to start shutting down.
Absolutely. Especially because he's got that lit up Vandal, the champion's Vandal, you know.
And he's also playing the most toxic Asians.
Hey,
cutest, but the
don't
most
call
toxic.
Astra toxic.
The cutest,
She's not
listen,
toxic.
she's cute toxic. She's it's like it's hard for
She's
it's hard to take
confident.
Astra toxic, okay? All right, dude. Go
I'm
ahead
a
and
little
call
bit
it
biased. I
confident.
really like Astra, to be fair. So
Me too. Astra's cute. Astra's cute. But yeah, moving on, we have Levi over here holding this angle. So it's quite interesting, right? We didn't really opt out for a Cage. We've seen Cages being played quite a lot. And this composition, up till now, I mean, I feel like this composition can be more effective, but just the problem is that Nogas isn't really able to use it to perfection against a team like God Particles. So a sky combination from their side. Recon dart instantly being shut down. A beautiful shock
Ooh,
dart
he's dead.
followed up. Another one as well, but no. And look at this, he's just able to line him up. Levi as well was there in the back to try and give him a little bit more cover fire. There we go, another flawless round on the board from the side of Nogas, and maybe they should give them a little bit more confidence booster. What do you think?
Yeah, back-to-back flawless is definitely going to give them a confidence booster, and more importantly, maybe economy booster, because now they can play a pure bonus going into that next round, which is absolutely amazing. Any damage they do to God Particle's economy will be that much more efficient, and I was going to say maybe they can get the operator online a couple of rounds later for Kazuya because he's damn good on it, but they're actually going to end up investing into an operator and an Odin, the two most expensive guns in the game, in this round. So there goes the pure bonus, Necro.
They found my wire. Yeah. The bonus gone, 10-4 is the scoreline. Nice flash coming out as well, and there you go, Levi follows it up. Trades happening back and forth. Scar God as well doing the same thing on the Levi. Ember is able to follow it through as well. Oh no. Two players down, another one comes through, and there we go. Within a blink of an eye, we have the only man left alive. And it's Kazuya, having so much pressure on the back with the operator as well. It's quite a heavy gun to deal with itself, so he will have to carry that too on the back. So yeah, moving on forward, I'm pretty sure Kazuya is not even going to go for a save because giving away another round in the hands of God Particle means pretty much inviting your own death.
Ooh, a nice shot though.
Nice shot,
Able to
yeah, he's just
damage
gonna
that
go for...
weapon to a certain extent. But you can see God Particles, they're on the hunt. They understand how important the operator is in the hands of Kazuya. This round, he didn't really get to do much. He didn't really get to have much of a say. That was his first shot, I believe, on Ember itself. So letting him have the operator, even though the rest of, like for example, that Odin gone has hurt the economy of Nogas to a certain extent, keeping the operator will allow him to play a full buy with his team in the next round, because 3 of them did carry on with Spectres. But oh no, the stun coming in, they predicted his position. Nogas, well, that's all she wrote for the operator and Kazuya.
Oh, no.
I think there was like 30 seconds left. I wish he dashed, up-drafted something just to stay alive.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, but it would have been still a little tough. In the end of the day, it was like kind of like a 1-on-4. Did get it down to 1-on-3, but still, not really enough, man. Not enough. 11-4 was the scoreline, and somewhere down line, God Particles, they're looking really strong, and Nogas to stop God Particles at this point. Next to impossible, I would say. Already a lot of rounds given away. Pulled out. Okay, it's one of those weapons that we haven't really seen in action since a long time. Oh, look at this lineup. Look at this lineup, guys. You can try to use this. Interesting.
I wish it got to see that cinematic thing. Some observers can show, but hold on. A really nice pop flash from Levi. He finds one. Now looking to set up for his team. Look at Shark Game though, he just committed to holding on to side. Needed at least one frag because now suddenly Levi's efforts are in vain. It's still a 4v4 on site, and God Particles get to trade that 1-for-1 trade for the site itself, so they're very much happy with it. Kazuya with the Bucky, his position reveal coming on the late wrap. He's going to learn that there's no one in B main, and that's going to trigger the full retake for the side of Nogas.
Indeed, it's going to trigger the full... Oh, and there we go. Another one to follow through. Kazuya finds one more on Logista. Scar God's able to find one on Kazuya, and there we go. His body's being stacked up, and still no gas. They have a little bit of gas in the tank.
And I think that's where, right? I really do feel that from the side of God Particles, they needed to leave someone in B main. Again, these are some opinions. Like I was talking about Ascent A retake earlier today, where you shouldn't be playing on the retake, you should be playing on the choke points. Similarly, on the B retake, I think we face this all in competitive. When there is a player in B main, it's always so much harder because you have to clear that, then you have to clear first lane, then you have to clear stairs, then you have to clear site, and then you have to clear boathouse and hope you can defuse. So just that B main can delay things for so much longer, because now you can see as soon as there's no player in B main, Kazuya realizes this, he's just like, okay guys, I'm gonna rush first lane, you guys take stairs, and together we'll clear boathouse, and easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you pick up the round.
ஏதோ ப்ரோ ஐடியாவே இல்லன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தீங்க இப்ப கல்யாணம் பண்ணலாம்னு ஐடியா வந்திருக்கோ
11 to 5 is the score
இருங்க, time out போடுங்க bro.
already a huge lead from the side of God
நீங்க தான் bro
Particles.
சொன்னீங்க
And now on the attacking side, a little bit of struggles being shown.
ஐடியாவே
And there
இல்லைன்னு தான்
you
நான்
go.
சொன்னேன்.
Not really able to find any connections, but still with that presence, at least he's able to
ஓகேங்களா?
shoot
Okay.
away.
The gravity well
First
was there,
ஏதாவது
but
உங்க
it all
pronouns
stacked up
நாலு
in the middle for
நாலு
the
வார்த்தை
seconds, so it
பேசுறது.
came down to just timing. Feel a little bad for him. If he shot a few seconds earlier, he could have got it, but talking about timing, look at Levi. He's gonna pop one, get the Seekers online, and use that to get himself on out of there. But with the fragment
Oh my God,
thrown
how?
in his face, it's gonna be very difficult. But he still makes it work. Levi!
Oh my God! Levi, calm down. What's going on? It's like this man's been unleashed right now.
Come back out, guys.
Opium.
It's like the IGL was just holding Levi down. He was like, "All right, Levi, don't pop off. Just chill out. Just chill out right now. Okay, right now. Okay, it's now is the right moment. Okay, go ahead, pop off, King." But yeah, that was a big brain play right there with the Seekers too, and then able to get those kind of shots. Oh man.
Yeah, just
Overheat.
and the shots too, right? I mean, to be fair, they were flashed. I get that, but or like taking the point in Knight Rider's case, but just instantly locking onto heads, pretty clean, pretty freaking clean, Levi. But still, they need to pull off at least 5 more rounds to get to an equalized scoreline, and then a few more to find the win in itself. And you can see it's not going to be as easy. For the side of God Particles, though, I do think they don't have a full eco in this. Oh no, they do. Knight Rider picking up the operator. Oh yeah, so a full buy in this round, but with a few light shields here and there. So a slight advantage for Nogas, but if they're able to win this, then they can effectively guarantee that 11-8, and especially with the top fragger as well as the spike, that's called a double bonanza if I've ever seen one.
Double bonanza. Ooh,
Yeah, தெரியும்
I like
Hydra
that word.
drops.
I'm gonna steal it, CA.
Yeah, you're welcome to it.
Okay. There we go, though. Again, the band disadvantage clearly being seen, and I don't
Yeah.
exactly know why are they so off sync on the attacking side. There we go.
Also mental coach னு ஒருத்தர் இருப்பாங்க பெரிய ஆர்கல் எல்லாம்.
That skin set.
I think KO might be
International
my
ஆர்கல்
second
எல்லாம்
favorite agent with voice lines. So like as
mental
soon as
coach
ever got that kill,
mental
he's like,
அந்த
"Come
psycho coach
He's so aggressive. Come get some.
30 seconds left.
No.
இது லஞ்சம் கொடுத்து
It's like
பார்த்தா
each
ஆடியோ
and every
ரிலீஸா?
character has their own purpose. And they
என்னடா?
have their own cool
Is
voice.
it joke?
Yeah. I mean,
Do
yeah,
you
to be
think
fair.
there is one of the characters that just doesn't really have
Is it joke?
voice lines? I would say Sage.
mental
Sage
coach
doesn't
அப்படி
have
ஒரு
any
ஆள் இருப்பாங்க
voice lines.
எக்ஸ்ட்ரா.
Maybe
No, she does.
10
maybe
seconds
No
left.
you're a
joke.
boulder, I'm a mountain. That one maybe is a little toxic.
Give
if
me
you
a few
push it out
rounds.
against
I
the
think
enemy.
she definitely does. I would think about it for a second. I'm sure I can remember. But for now, this round is most definitely done. Nogas have got it in the bag. Now, Knight Rider is able to save his operator, and Shivi is able to save his Vandal. So, not as bad as it could be, but again, huge for Nogas because it's starting to build up that momentum. It's starting to give them this hopium that we can most definitely come back and believe. And usually, it's much easier to come back on the defensive half than the attacking half. So I would say that
mental coach னால ஏதோ பேர் வேற மாதிரி இருக்கும் ஏதோ
Oh,
something.
talking about perfect positioning, man. 11 to 7. It seems like the Hopiums in the chat are finally working out. There might be a lot of people that are praying for Nogas. That's why they're able to make this comeback
DP is
happen.
your mental coach
Nogas, let's go. The defending side, it seems like you
Man,
guys
you
are
were
pretty much
mental down.
unstoppable and unpredictable, and you guys are just keeping it going.
mentally stable ஆ இருக்கீங்களான்னு
Definitely not my
நான் தான்
personal favorite, but
மென்டல் ஆக்குறதே நீங்க தான்
mentor இல்ல bro.
whatever you like.
அந்த
Levi's still
டெஸ்ட்ல வந்து
available.
உங்களுடைய mental health கரெக்ட்டா வச்சுக்கிறதுக்கு ஒரு கோச் இருப்பாங்க.
Closes the man of the operator, and I
அப்பப்ப
don't
என்ன
exactly know why
செய்றான்னு
the
அவருக்கே
trade is
தெரியாது.
not
நான் bro நானே
Logista, the final man left alive. No, the operator is shut down. That's kind of the hopes as
நீங்க
well
நீங்க
fading away
எப்படி
in this
ரீட்
round.
பண்ணுங்க ரிப்போர்ட்ல பாக்குறேன்
Now, one more. Loki left on his
என்னது
lonesome.
மூளையே காணலையா?
As you said, Levi does certainly feel like he's been left to go online by his IGL, and he is on an absolute tear.
players
Just a few rounds ago, I believe he used his Seekers, and he's 1 or 2 points away from getting it back. No, I actually think he's only one, or he's got it back. Yeah, I think he's only 1
ஒரு
point
இது
away
ரிப்போர்ட்ல
from
லூசு
getting that Seekers back online.
ரிப்போர்ட்டுக்கு bro
So close.
Ooh.
Eco. That was the eco for the side of God Particles. Now they've once again got the full buy, but not necessarily in the ideal way that God Particles would have wanted. And without their operator for Knight Rider, you have to wonder if Kazuya can pile on the pressure. He's suppressed, though he can only shoot, he can't dash. but he'll still find 2 kills. His teammates there for the backup with the Hunter's Fury. Like,
what is going on? Talk about piling up, man. They're just piling up bodies on A-man over here.
I'm not sure if you heard it, because I don't think he was so. I think he was so focused that he didn't realize he was suppressed. Because he tried to dash, like just out of instinct or habit, I guess.
He looked in the back.
No, like he tried to dash, and the Jet's like, I can't dash. Like, no, I think she said I can't use that or something like that.
Yeah, I can't use that. Something. I think so. It's the same voice line. Yeah. I can't use that as a voice line if you're suppressed or
guide
just
for
don't have it
guidance.
available.
Yeah.
So there you go. Try to do damage.
இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய பிளேயர்ஸ் வந்து இந்த பிரஷர் சிச்சுவேஷன்ல எல்லாம் கரெக்ட்டா விளையாட மாட்டாங்க.
They need to find out a way to try and at least
அது கரெக்ட்டா வைக்கிறதுக்காக ஒரு கோச் அதுதான் சொன்னேன் மென்டல் கோச். அது பேர் என்னன்னே தெரியல.
I'm pretty sure they're also going to get a lot of momentum, or if you like to call it, a lot of confidence booster. Definitely is kind of like a team that is they are the underdogs, and if they're actually able to win the first map against God Particles, then that would surprise me quite a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even look at the scoreline, right? I believe it was extremely one-sided on that defensive half, but since then, defensive half of God Particles, but since then, Nogas have fought back valiantly, now making 11-9 on the scoreline, once again, forcing an eco from the side of God Particles. 4v4 on the map though, and God Particles have managed to get sight. Now Knight Rider barely revealing himself. Wait for that drone, and that could be the downfall, Necro, because that Blade Storm, even if he bought a little bit more time, could have ensured that his teammates got into great post plans. But look at what I'm noticing, which is B main. Ember Shark Game winning that fight, huge for the side of Nogas. It makes the retake so much easier. If Ember managed to stay alive, he could have turned that round around.
Oh my god. Nogas, what's going on? They're able to steamroll it through, and they're defending. Yeah, they're able to steamroll it through, and they're defending side. And God Particles, they're just falling apart. Indeed, they're not the God Particles anymore. But Nogas over here, they have got a lot of gas. Oh boy. How are they supposed to stop this momentum, this aggression that Nogas is able to keep up against them? And look at this, another peek out in the mid. This is going to be quite huge because we do see 2 players, especially Shivy in the mid is available with the recon dart. And Levi as well, they're trying to hold off tiles. Interesting.
God Particles versus?
Yeah.
Nogas.
He did leg him. He's quite low. Look at it. He just has a sliver of HP, so
did connect it.
Did connect it. Yep, did connect, but it was just a little leg shot coming in. So now this is where
will they go to jail? Jail-kala pa matanga.
The operator's down low for the side of God Particles, but still all he needs to do is connect one bullet. He can make it count, can he?
I am not sure.
Yeah, most definitely, especially considering the fact that now the lockdown has come through. They're trying to take B-main control, but this camera is so key. It's telling him exactly when they start moving in, which is just now. So with the lockdown completely done, Shark Game can give the information to his team. Hey, they've taken over the site. We need to start retaking. But Levi needs to make sure he stays alive.
ரொம்ப aggressive இருக்காங்க இந்த attackers. இப்ப ஸ்கார் கார்டு செத்துறனா முடிஞ்சு போச்சு அந்த இடத்துல.
Now the null command has been popped, and Nogas, well, they certainly seem to be powerless.
Yeah, they seem to be powerless for sure, but again.
பாருங்க எல்லாமே aggressive.
Man, this is just adding a little bit more pressure on the players with Nogas. But yeah, there we go. Bodies lining up. Plays happening back and forth, and the Solo as well is able to do a lot of damage, but not enough. 12 rounds on the board, and God Particle seems like they're just pulling off a prank on us now.
Yeah, you know what? You guys might have missed some. You guys might have witnessed some intense action in the GE Valor matchup. Well, we're here to prove to you that in this matchup too, the teams are insanely close. And man, I really hope some Riot officials are watching this, because if anything, the India Qualifier 1 and India Qualifier 2 has proven that we've got a wealth of talent in our region. We've got a wealth of talent just waiting for opportunities, because look at that. 12-10 down. Kazuya still so damn confident. Just waltzes into that flower pot area. Finds that first pick, but unfortunately, Shivy is the hunter. He will shut him down.
Oh my God, Kazuya reminds me of myself. There was a little.
I remember.
Plan that
we
me
played
and our
like one
friends-
10-man game and Necro just wouldn't stop Wing. Just never.
I wouldn't stop Wing. So the scoreline was pretty much like 11. The scoreline was like 11-10, and I peek out and I think it was 12-10, and I peek out from the hookah on bind, and I get killed, and our IGL was so mad. He was like, "Why would you do that?" I was like, "I'm sorry, dude. You know, I just
can't
had a
help
little bit of itch on my fingers. I can't help it." It's like Necro is known for W key, and I am supposed to W key. If I know W key, I'm not Necro anymore. But I'm gonna hold on. Yup, Scar got able to find one, and there we go. Astra just adding a little bit more salt to the wounds. Just saying easy and easy over and over again. Ember able to follow it up onto the man Levi. And now, there we go. Shark in from the back. He's just following it.
Go
Trying his
on.
best, but it's Turt who shuts it down and gets the final man down as well. God Particle pulling it off a prank. Thought maybe Nogas have a little chance to make a clutch happen, but no, says God Particles. They bounce back in the final few rounds and get the win in their hands as well.
And I
Good
think
performance even from the side of Nogas though.
Yeah, definitely. But I will say that from the side of God Particles, you could see that they might not necessarily be as comfortable with that composition since it is a new one for them. So I want to give them props on that regard too for just staying calm and pushing through, just getting the win. Now they can go back, have a WOD review, have a team meeting, understand what went wrong, and therefore improve their play that much more with this same composition, because the composition overall looked absolutely amazing. I want to keep seeing this KO on Ascent.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scoreboard without wasting any more time, and let's find out how things really did look like. Let's connect the storylines here, because Scar God having 26 kills. Look at the ACS. He has 313 ACS with the econ rating of, oh my God, 75. And then on the other hand, you have Kazuya coming in with 18. KD as well, not really that great in itself. It doesn't really have a stable 1 KD, but still, he's able to put up a decent performance.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think at this point,
போல் போயிடுச்சுல முடிஞ்சிச்சுல
they've got a ton of skill.
போல்லியானா இருக்கல மேல
What they really need is a bit more exposure.
God Particle,
which,
Nogas.
Thankfully, we have the VCC
Nogas.
quarterfinals for.
90% பேர் போட்றீங்களே God Particles.
What also they need is some experience, because look at the headshot percentage, Necro. These players are cracked.
Yeah, they're cracked. They're cracked out of their minds for sure. So Nogas definitely is one of those teams that is quite talented. I do want to see them in the future as well play, because for now in the next map, I do want to see what they've got, because Breezes, as you mentioned, is one of the most strongest maps for God Particles. So maybe Nogas has a surprise coming up, because if Nogas knew that Breeze is one of the strongest map, and Nogas weren't really prepared for it, Nogas would have banned them without a doubt, but instead they went for a comfort ban for themselves. So do want to see how things are going to be looking like on the map of Breeze, but here you have the MVP comparison between Scar God and Kazuya.
Yeah, I think you can see both players had some insane highs, reaching that 1200 score mark. That's something we rarely see, because it's usually what happens when either player gets an ace. But throughout the map is where I feel like Scarguard did take the cake, slightly more consistent. And obviously, since he's playing the Astra, he gets to be, even when he's not flagging out, which obviously the combat score, as the name suggests, is about those frags. It's about those assists. It's about the damage. What you don't see on that graph is the utility that the Astra is able to continuously deliver. The timely pulls, the timely smokes, continuously coordinating with the entire team while still being able to frag out of his mind. Damn, that's nuts.
Yeah, that's actually pretty insane. But yeah, moving on, man. Got rid of the first map. Now Breeze is going to be the next upcoming. But with that, before that, a little bit of a let's just shed a little bit more light on the viewer rewards, exclusive merchandise for you guys, and lucky winners are drawn every single day. So all you guys need to do to apply for this giveaway is make sure you guys are subscribed to the YouTube channel. Go on your social media, any Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, whatever you guys like to use, and tag @NodWinGaming and type #VCC in the post, and you guys will pretty much be eligible for the giveaway. Good luck to you guys. Hopefully you guys win it. But with that being said, Sia, do you have okay, I'm gonna hold on to that, because we just got a call from the production saying enough of talks, guys. It's time to push to a break. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be pushing to a break. We'll be right back though.
ஆல்ரெடி எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் தூக்கம் வருது. சோறு சாப்பிட்டா அப்படியே தூங்கிடுவோம் போலயே. ஆமாம்.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nogas Valorant Conquer Championship.
Yeah,
so if you guys don't exactly know what happened over here, Sia actually went for a little restroom break, but the problem was he lost track of time. So my man had to run.
So that's not exactly what happened.
Okay,
I got back my time, right? But my wires got a bit fumbled up, so that's why you can see the wire now. So I was like trying to move it all around.
It's one of the it's like one of those movie scenes, right? Just trying to put it on. You're like, oh no, what exactly is happening? And you're just fumbling it even more. You're trying to just like get rid of the fumble. But yeah, overall, jokes aside, let's just move on. Let's just get our heads back in over here. And of course, we also
bro.
get rid of one more thing. Is this
சொகுசு வாழ்க்கை கேக்குது உனக்கு?
Gillette.
புரியல.
You see how it's like well trimmed. I'm not really clean shaved right now, but I do use like Gillette razor time to time. Even CA, if you guys do want to see a little example of that, if you guys want to see how people look when they use the Gillette razor, go ahead and see the India Q1. You guys will see CA completely clean shave, you know, just not even having a single hair on his face. But yeah, moving on inside the second map of Breeze. I do want to see what they've got. So as you mentioned, God Particles being really strong. So talk about their composition a little bit, and what do you think Nogas should do to try and counter them?
It's very standard. It's not really the composition that makes them strong. They play, I believe they play the Sova Sky Cypher combination on the map of Breeze, and I think it just gives them a lot of information with which they want to approach the map itself. But what I feel like is really strong about the God Particles member going on to Breeze is number one, I feel like the map really suits Knight Rider. He's very much a player that loves those long range duels, loves the operator, loves the marshal, so it works out brilliantly for him in that regard. But moreover, also for players like Shivy, the IGL, where I think he loves the mind games, you know? He really likes to play around with the opposition's feelings and play around with their thoughts and how they think the map is going to turn out and just flip it around. And I think that's why he's so damn strong on Breeze.
Xbox puzzle irukana
Dude, I don't know. It's just really, it's like I'm looking at CA's face and I don't know, for some reason I just can't stop laughing, man. It's like his smile just makes me laugh too. It's just look at him. How can you not laugh at that, man?
I'm not sure if you're like if you laughing at me is a bad thing or a good thing, but hey, I love positivity.
It's a good thing.
So.
It's a good thing. I'm laughing at you. That's a good thing. It's kind of like a wholesome way, you know. It's just like having laughs all the time. I just don't understand because after those huge two technical breaks, I'm kind of in a huge emotional damage. Not gonna lie, so it's hard for me to recover back. I don't know how you're still able to keep up that smile.
I mean, yeah, it's just the esports, man. I love the community. I love the tournament.
Oh, me too.
And I've learned how to keep the emotional damage in check. You know.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Look at my
having
dimples.
played League of Legends for a long time, you learn how to deal with trauma naturally. That game is quite traumatic in general.
Talking about that game, League of Legends, I haven't really played any of the MOBA games ever in my life.
Yeah,
so. Don't? Okay.
No, I mean, you should because they're amazing, but you should also not because they're traumatic.
So you're saying they're more traumatic than an FPS game?
Oh,
they're
100%.
more traumatic than Valor.
Yes. See, Valor, it's like something happens to you in a round, you rage, it might affect your next 30 minutes. The league is like something happens to you at the start of the game, and then you rage, and well, you still have to go through it for the next like 40-45 minutes, and even then when you're done after that, while Valor you can go, I don't know, play Spike Rush or something. Seasoned league players will know what I mean. You just end up queuing back up for rank, and then you're like,
bro.
I do this to myself. But enough of that. Let's get back to Breeze. Let me be happy with Valorant right now, because of course right now Valorant is my main bay. But this composition is exactly what I was talking about, Necro. Those very standard Sova Sky Cypher combination. It's the mirror is what we're going to see for Nogas too. So it really does come down to IGL versus IGL. I want to see if Shivi is truly able to outshine his counterpart.
Ooh, talk about outshining his counterpart. I mean, it did seem like Nogas slowly and steadily started to outshine God Particles.
Which is your Insta lock and Breeze? Early, bro. Viper. Viper தான் நிறைய விளையாடிப்பேன் Breezeல. என்னோட மெயின் அக்கவுண்ட்ல. செகண்ட் அக்கவுண்ட்னா கண்டதே விளையாடுவேன்.
Another round.
அப்படினா ரேங்க் புஷ் பண்ணும்போது நான் Viper தான் எடுப்பேன் mostly. I think I am better with Viper.
Oh my god. I was like, wait, what? Isn't it Nogas? And then I realized he made a joke, and I'm just like, oh my god.
That wasn't even that lame, okay? So you just made it seem like it's lame.
No, I just said, oh my, I didn't make, my point was I didn't realize it for a second. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Lagging. But
1000 ping, guys.
9 out of 10 jokes from you are lame, Necro. The only issue is that I laugh for every single one of them, so I can't help it. I just can't freaking help it.
It's like they're so lame.
That
at this
full
point,
brightness.
you just can't stop laughing. And you're like, how can someone be this dumb?
And funny.
Moving on though.
Ooh.
Okay, back to
Woman's
back
flash
fractures
armor.
here. One on the attacker, one on the defender, and Knight Rider.
Oh my god.
Still peeks out. What is this confidence? Give me some of that, please. I need that wall casting for sure.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, now it's a 3-on-4 situation. Oh my god.
Stageல அவளை யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க bro. Info கிடைக்காது bro stageல.
And now Shivy over here on the side trying to inflict a little bit of more damage with the classic 3 HP in the hand, and Knight Rider still peeking out tall.
So mostly வந்து நம்ம pro players எடுக்கிற ஏஜென்ட் எல்லாம் info தான் மெயினா.
Quite low, but now it seems like
info easy எடுக்கிற மாதிரிப்பட்ட ஏஜென்ட் தான் விளையாடுவாங்க.
If he's able to get his hands on the site, that would be huge.
But he's not going towards the site.
Oh my god, this is huge. Oh, even though he has less HP, he's still able to do so much damage. The trade-off doesn't come through, and this is where the man advantage shifted over to Nogas.
God Particles members though. Knight Rider still on 3 HP.
இந்த மூணு கலத்துல ரெண்டு கில் எடுத்துட்டான்யா.
This man is a maniac now in a 2v2. Shivi needs to make sure he doesn't give away his position for free. Knight Rider, oh my god. Okay. Just stop. This is disgusting.
இன்னொன்னே அடிச்சிட்டான்டா அவன்.
He might just find an ace on 3 HP. Gonna get spotted out, Knight Rider. The shots coming through from He-Man doesn't have any utility, so it has to come down to the duel. But Knight Rider, he's pushing in, and even though he's just on 3 HP, He-Man is not going to take the fight immediately. Knight Rider is certainly going for it, and I mean, yeah, he was on 3 HP, so all it took was one shot through the wall, gets taken down, but the confidence, dude. I mean, I don't even think he should be alive after that first pick, but right here, he goes for the second, loses 30 out of his 33 HP, and then proceeds to find 2 more kills on 3 HP.
Talk about 3 HP, man. It's like the HP count doesn't matter. It's honestly, it's more kind of like if you don't really focus a lot on your HP count, especially when you're low, you can still have the same amount of confidence, but again, you might be shut down, and that's the case for what happens really with me. It's like I have a lot of confidence, even when I'm low HP, I'll still WQ, but I just get taken. Okay, let's not talk about it. That's a sad story.
Okay. At the end of the day, confidence is what matters. Look at this. God Particles, despite the fact that it's their eco, they're confident, they're pushing in, they managed to secure a weapon for the man, the myth, the legend.
I think Knight Rider gali. Oh, she, I mean,
Azuya. Suddenly got the advantage, Necro. 4v2 on the map. They're able to recover the weapons because all of the bodies are unprotected.
Knight Rider uiroda irukana ipo.
God Particles in a huge position to pull off a thrifty, and this is why they're so feared on this map. They just know exactly what to do and when to do it.
Did you just call him a
பாம் இருக்கும்போது எதுக்கு அங்கெல்லாம் போணும் நைட் ரைடர் எனக்கு தெரியல.
Yeah, because that's what I was telling you, right?
தேவையே இல்ல அங்க ஹோல் டே பண்ணா போதும்.
Who's been on insane highs, but similar lows as well because he thrives.
சிவியோட பர்சன் பாப்பாப்லையா?
Once you get him going, there is nothing stopping him. But if you shut him down, well, there's nothing stopping you. But talking about getting shut down, Shivi finds himself with a free pick on Doxer, who just sets him up for success. Like, he set
that
up
reminded me of
counterpart
Newton.
success. That's not the kind of hunter you want to be, though. Like you just end up as prey in front of your opponent.
ரெண்டு பக்கமா ஒரு ஆள் இருக்காங்கன்னு தெரியும். டைம் தான் விளையாட போறாங்க.
Heavy buys I'm noticing, Necro, because they had a Vandal, a Guardian. It's a lot of money lost.
டைம் இருக்கா? ஆமா. ஓகே ஏல சிவி இருக்கறாப்ல.
Guardian in the
இல்ல
hand.
இப்ப டைம் இல்ல.
No, missing a lot of shots, not really able to control the recoil somewhere down line, but a thrifty round coming in from the side of God Particles really needed. 1-on-1. Both teams getting equal rounds on the board. Equal way to start to kick things off here, but still I would say God Particles doing a little better.
சவுண்ட் லைட்டா டிலே போல இல்ல?
Yeah, God Particles doing
பாருங்க லைட்டா டிலே.
We see this on Haven, we see this on like maps like Bind, for example, where teams
இவங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
on
பை
the
தான்.
anti-eco for the first
ரெண்டு
30
பேர்
seconds,
பண்றாங்க
they
மூணு
don't
பேர்.
push. They just sit back. But you can't do that on Breeze. Like on a massive map like Breeze, if you just give away free control, it doesn't matter if your opponents are on an eco or not. They're going to be able to utilize it. So it doesn't give you that same option to step back, which is why God Particles able to exploit that idea that they know in some part of the map, they're going to look to take map control. They push an elbow, they shut them down, they get the weapons, and they find the Thrifty. And continuing on in that same regard, Ember shuts down the Viper. That's so huge.
Oh my god.
Smokes
Night Rider இப்பவே ஆப் பண்ணிட்டாப்லையா?
Once Night Rider gets rolling, well, yeah, it's usually GGWP.
Yeah, it's just like the road roller in this game. Right? Just rolling over anyone who's in his way. Another one being found, and Scar God's going to be able to follow it up.
சிவியோட கேமராவை பாருங்க.
God Particles looking to follow it through. I do hear the ults are being picked up as well, so that's a key thing that they really wanted. 5 flashes on the site. Intention is pretty clear. They do not really want to go for a save, but they still don't really have what they are looking for. Another flawless round on the board for God Particles.
And they are starting to look as rampant as we expected. And hey, I just got another look at Ember's drawing. I don't think there's shit anymore. I think it's just like a random lady. I wish we can get him for an interview so we can ask him, like, who is the lady in the back? I mean, not his partner.
We're
I mean,
never
the
gonna get
actual
to,
drawing in the back.
Yeah, we're never gonna get to like get an interview. Sad life. Sag in the chat. But moving on.
No hype in the chat because Knight Rider is popping the heck off.
No, listen, you always gotta have a roller coaster of emotions, CA. You gotta feel sad. You gotta have your highs and lows.
ஆமா இந்த கேம் அவ்வளவு பாப்புலர் டீம் இல்லாதனால போர் அடிக்கும்.
Have the real experience of life and
real TG னா கொஞ்சம் நிறைய பேர் பாப்பாங்க.
Because Knight Rider is popping off, so I'm happy for him, but I'm also sad for Nogas because I know what happens to the other team when Knight Rider starts popping off.
Ooh, okay, makes a lot of sense. Good comeback from that, but yeah, one-on-one trades happening over here, and there you go. Again, trades is just happening back and forth, and now we're left with 3 players on both sides to work with. Viper's wall inbound as well. Knight Rider looking to find some kills. He's just waiting for the Viper to walk in his crosshairs, but He-Man's not going to do that. It doesn't matter. He-Man's still so slow. Or, I mean, she's still so low. So He-Man, able to get a frag on the Logisto, that's quite a huge one. Now it's a 2-on-3 situation. Shivi with that beautiful shock dart, though. And that's quite huge found as well. Now he's found that Viper. Viper being shut down. Insane scan coming through. Kazuya's position given away. Goes for an aim duel, but instantly gets shut down. Now it's all down to the final man.
Bomb drop அப்படியே நிக்க வேண்டியதுதானே.
HP is not really something that he can work off with. I really feel like he went for a little bit safer things. Yeah, Kazuya should not have peeked out there.
Look at him. Look at him. He's just vibing to this. Knight Rider is feeling it, man.
Does he have music going on in the background as well? I want to know. Please, someone tell me.
I don't think he has like actual music playing, but I wouldn't be surprised if he just has like some sort of like song that he just plays in the back of his head when he's vibing it, when he's feeling it. Because I certainly do. Like it just automatically starts playing in my head. Like yeah, let's go. I can't sing it. It's not a song to be sung on public stream.
What's your favorite song from that?
I don't have a favorite song in general.
இப்ப காசு இல்ல
But
நோ
whenever
காஸ்ல
on a daily basis.
Again, nothing specific, but I have like mood-based songs. So like if I want to get hyped, I usually listen to this song called Rise. It's like a League of Legends song that was released for Worlds. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
very
I
hype.
like it too. It's pretty good. It's
Valorant ப்ளே பண்ணுவான்னு தெரியல bro பார்க்கலாம் கொஞ்சம் நைட் டைம் ஆகும் போலே இன்னும்
Legends never die.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Shark.
Shark.
Oh, but there we go. And neural theft active too. It seems like now
Ah,
they're really
மேலே யாரோ வராங்க
inside this, but oh my god, it's right behind him. No, didn't really check that. Metal door sneaking it through, and Sneaky Rat sneaks away. And there you go. And now Ember trying his best to keep things together, but a lot of map control already given away. Things slipped off from God Particle's hand, and for a second, eyes off from the map, and there you go. It's a complete destruction.
Oh,
on the board
Chivi
for
just
God
got the
Particle.
info though.
Drop.
And the
There
spike.
you go. Spike
Levi coming in from whence, dropping down, trying to find the rotate onto B side. Now Shivi, he's gonna play mind games with them.
Actually,
He
இது
knows
செம
he has time
30
in his
seconds
factor,
left.
but needs to stop running right about here. Perfect, because now they're not gonna hear his audio cues. Instead,
ஒரு ஆள்
he's
அடிச்சிட்டு
gonna find a free peek from Nest, expecting them to come back
Oh.
towards him, but instead, that cage is so key.
Yeah, they're brilliant too. They're not just someone who's gonna let them have these kind of kills in their
10
hands that
seconds
easily. So yeah, the brilliant cage coming through, and now they exactly realize where Shivi was
இல்ல
posted.
ரெண்டு பேருமே நல்லா
Oh my
விளையாடுனானுங்க
god, that Guardian is actually able to do so much damage, and in this matchup, we're seeing a lot of Guardians.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
being
மேப்பா
rented.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
Oh,
மேப்
yeah.
கொஞ்சம் க்ளோஸா தான்
Especially
போச்சு
on the map of Breeze, I think it's
9 12
hella
13
underrated
நினைக்கிறேன்
weapon because of simply the recent change, right? Where the
Last
fire
player
rate
standing.
penalty on ADS, which used to be there, was completely removed. So it's the same fire rate. I always compare it to the 30-30 repeater from Apex, but like yeah, in the sense that it's so damn good. It's even better than that one,
You
you
had
know,
to do it,
because
huh?
that
had
one
to
has
do
a drop off. This one does not. It's just like straight boom, 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 boom.
That one also has a charge up.
Oh yeah, true. You gotta charge up for extra damage, which this one
10:30
you don't,
now.
so even better. But hey, talking about better, Knight Rider right now trying to get the better of Doxer, moving through the poison cloud. He thought he would have a sneaky off angle, but he does not. Might just be able to still surprise them though.
ஸ்கார்கார்டு ஏம் செமையா இருக்கு
Teammate instead. Look at that though. The B main aggressiveness from Scarguard is what I really like from a Sova Sky combination on any map, right? When you have two initiators, you need to be proactive, especially on a massive map like Breeze. Now that he's got that pick Scarguard, he knows that they're likely going to come for the late rotates from B main. So going with his teammate to capture mid control, because then they've got A and mid in the bag, they can easily retake B with the numbers advantage.
Talk about retaking B, man. 3-2 is the scroll line, and Ember finds another one on the board. Nogas taken out. Trailblazers out as well. Flashes to try and get the man's sights blinded. There you go. Beautiful flash to blind him out.
Spike planted.
3-2 is the
ஓ
score
பி
line.
போயிட்டாங்களா
Spike's being planted too. This one's getting too close, man. It's like Nogas was ready for the map of Breeze, and they're able to put on a lot of strats even from their side. But still, mostly it feels like we're not really seeing a lot of executions here. It's more kind of like mind games and aim duels. What do you think?
Yeah, exactly. It's what we expected from the side of God Particles, right? And I feel like Nogas are trying to match them at their game, but it's easier said than done, because now you can see, this is what I was talking about. The retake is so simple when you've got mid and A in the bag. All you've got to do is clear off B main and it becomes a piece of cake. Now Shivi trying
It's
to
over.
defuse while they buy time for him, and they do exactly that. Despite Levi taking down Scarguard, the defuse
4-2.
comes through. They managed to trade out Levi as well, and an easy peasy round picked up for God Particles. And look at them. They are the definition of game face. It's just no emotions.
Yeah, I don't know how. How are you able to
457 likes guys stream பிடிச்சா லைக் போடுங்க let's reach 500
Who's never able to keep a straight face? I don't know why. It's like
Sky
even
தெரியல,
when I'm
Sky என்ன
talking, I just
பண்றாப்லன்னு.
never have a straight face. I just cannot
Open
talk
plan
with a straight
நினைச்சிருப்பாப்லையா
face.
தெரியல
Yeah, okay. Who am I? I'm literally talking to an emoji.
ஒண்ணும் பண்ண முடியாது இதுல இருந்தா கூட எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு எதிர்பார்ப்பல
Isn't even valid against you.
ஃபிளாங்க் வரல ப்ரோ அந்த ஆள் வந்து இங்க இருந்தான்
To be fair though, I can make a lot of different
ஐ திங்க்
emojis.
டனல்ல இருந்து பின்னாடி போனான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஐ அம் நாட்
You
ஷூர்
seen the emoji movie? A lot of them are my brothers.
WK பண்ண போறாங்க ஏ
After this game, I want to see you make a lot of faces. Okay, I'm gonna give you solid 10 seconds.
ஓ
Try to make
ஷிட்
as many emojis as possible. Hunter's Fury available. Oh, try to find the close in, but not really able to do so. Shivy is there with the Hunter's Fury too. Another attack comes in. Oh, does he find another one? No, but he's still at least able to do HP damage, and that's all they really need. Some chip off damage is quite instrumental. Ember able to find it, and just look at this.
Oh, தெரியாதான location.
And Logista will pretty much take out the last player.
Sharkamia.
Get the round in their hand, which is God Particles, and seems like Scar got just all tapped out of his
Monitor 248 தான் bro. Asus.
Stop it.
He's like, yo.
என்னோட
No, he's like, yo, so G went, G
ROG
Strix
Strix
his date, you know, he's like,
XG248Q
I'm gonna try my best to
XG248Q descriptionல இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பாருங்க.
Oh man, 5-2 is the scoreline.
Or it's like that meme, Necro, you know, where like where his dates texted him like, hey, my parent, hey, can you come over? And he was like, no, I'm playing a map in VCC. And then she's like, or he was like, my parents just left. It's kind of like, okay, let me get this over real quick.
Oh. Or maybe his parents are just calling him for dinner.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's so relatable. Like my mom, she wants me at the dining table. We don't really have a dining table. They just sit on the floor. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. Neural theft out. Yeah. There you go. A lot of info conveyed to CA. Intentions pretty much given away, and Logista is just gonna start to make it hurt. What was that?
X2.
Talk about Apex Legends.
Oh. But hey, let's not actually. With this round, you can see the God Particles are starting to run away with it, but this is where I'd like to remind everyone that Nogas Esports was very similar, in a very similar situation in map 1 as well. When they were on their attack, they did not seem necessarily fully comfortable, not necessarily fully coordinated, and it's not even more of those two things as much as it is that I feel like they've just not explored their composition fully. They seem to be playing quite one-dimensionally with their composition and are only comfortable when they're playing with each other. And that's not a bad thing against most teams, but when you play against a team like God Particles that very much relies on map control, it can get suffocating. Having said that, with the Seekers now trying for an execute on to say A side, Kazuya's dashed in, but he's not able to find anyone just yet.
Oh my god, talk about not being able to find anyone just yet. Two players already found from either side, and we're left with a 4-on-3 situation. Make it 2 now.
Night Rider எல்லாத்தையும் மட்டும் அடிக்கறாப்ல.
Is he going to be 0 soon? Is this man's lifeline going to be cut off?
Yes,
this is Night Rider doing Night Rider things. Just right in
go
the
next
day in the
தான்
map
போல.
of Breeze.
VLT match வாங்க bro.
And he's feeling absolutely thrilled. This is why I said like
அன்னைக்கு எனக்கு ரெண்டாவது மேட்ச் தூக்கம் வந்துச்சு. இந்த மேட்சும் தூக்கம் வருது.
I really like God Particles is one, this man, Night Rider, he feels so comfortable. And that quick scope right there, oh my god. He just looks so comfortable. And then Shivy, of course, with his mind games, able to continuously boggle the opposition, be like, I go left, you go right. If you go up, I end up down. And suddenly you're like, wait, what is left, right, up, and down? I don't know anything anymore. What is life?
Oh no.
That's my reaction when I get Breeze and Compy though. I love this map, don't get me wrong, but when I'm playing with 4 random players, I hate this map.
No. I just want to play some classic maps like Heaven, Ascent, maybe Ice.
It's because nobody else knows how to play these maps. And you just end up doing meh.
That's true. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. And it's like, I'm usually the one, like, I like to install a Jet, but in the map of Breeze, I wait. I just want to see if anyone's able to pick up the Viper, because Viper's so instrumental on this map. So if no one picks the Viper, I go for the Viper, and I try to be the playmaker. I also try to control stuff. But yeah, if you are a person who is in the map of Breeze and you like to install Jet, just wait for the team, man, because Viper's really instrumental. If you don't have a Viper, go for it. Viper can be really good aggressive too.
Look at this now. Again, the mind games are really important because
30
with this
seconds
push
left.
into halls, you can see the way Logi has set himself up, or actually he wasn't in halls, in double doors area, giving a lot of information for his team, and they can expect a B push. That's exactly where Ember had his crosshair trained. He finds 3 Scar God with a couple
8-2.
himself coming in on the flank. Will
செமிஃபைனல் இல்ல ப்ரோ
God
ஐ திங்க்
particles
ஃபுல்லாவே பார்க்கலாம்
are in a command
எப்படி எல்லா மேட்சும் எப்படி
position
பார்த்தாலும்
to not
உங்களுக்கு
just
இதுவா
take
இருக்க
the
போறது இல்ல
map, but also take the series. I got a bit
So who
ahead
cares?
myself there. But in that regard, I also want to say, God Particles, they need to make sure that they don't end up in a position where they sort of just throw away the lead like they did in Ascent, and they don't get surprised. And that's where the true test will come, Necro, because that's where we'll get to see, was Ascent simply a case of, hey,
வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி போட்டா
we're just
சப்ஸ்கிரைபர்ஸும்
switched over to
வராங்க
this
கொஞ்சம்
composition, we're still
ஸோ
getting accustomed to it, or was it
அதுக்காகவே
actually a case of
நம்ம
God
பார்க்கலாம்
Particles
வாட்ச்
on
பார்ட்டி
attack not as great
ஏன்னா
as
நம்ம
God
வேலரன் தான் மோஸ்ட்லி
I
விளையாடுவோம்
honestly feel like I do
நார்மலா
understand they, I mean,
ஸோ
just switch
வேலரன்
over to
சப்ஸ்கிரைபர்ஸ்
like
வர்றது நல்லது தானே
composition, but still I feel like it is a composition that is quite common. So there's enough of videos out there, there's enough of pro teams playing that already. So I still feel like it was just that God Particles weren't really able to get the lead on how they were playing, because you clearly saw Nogas wasn't letting any kind of room for error, and they were just able to shut down. It was like on the defensive half, each and every single player just started popping off, and oh, look at that snake.
What?
டைம் அவுட் ஆனா
Snake with the top hat, like he's a very
that's cap.
civilized snake.
That's cap.
Yeah, he's a civilized snake. You see, he's
cap.
chilling out with his buddies here who have a random
He's gonna eat
fried
'em.
fish. Is that?
No, I think so. That's turkey.
No, I saw an eye, Necro. I think it's fish.
I don't know. Whatever it is, though.
Maybe it's a weird
Oh.
combination of a turkey and a fish, because Valorant can make anything up. That's the whole point of a fantasy world. But right now, looking at the game itself, Nitride is kind of stuck and isolated. Push could have come through from whence, from the Sova and Docs.
நீ அதுக்கு அதுல எதுக்கு அப்டேட் பண்ணாப்ல தெரியாம பண்ணாப்ல ஏனா
Position. I don't think that's a great idea, because now he can go for the peak and shut down his teammate. Heeman goes down.
There we go. Heeman as well follows it up now. Only 3 players alive. Oh no. No gas. Not really having any gas left in their tanks anymore. At least it seems like that. 8-2 is the scoreline, and they're not really able to get a read on the defense that God Particles is able to put up, because I'm loving how they're able to post up, you know? Utilizing that Cypher perfectly on the A side, then you have the Viper to deal with on the B side, so defense is pretty much looking
நைஸ்
undefeatable to crack open. But wow, a beautiful
30 seconds
expectation
left.
coming in from the side of Knight Rider. A close shot with the operator, making it look like a shotgun. Not really. Yeah, nice flick coming through on the
Hey, in
Cypher.
that regard, the 30-30 is quite nice with shadow caps, you know.
Yeah,
Before
I
we
think
get
so. We
into
need to
that.
stop talking about that game, because
Yeah.
if yeah, I love my job.
No,
என்ன பண்றாங்க
I know what
இவங்க
you're thinking, and it's not an issue in that regard.
ட்ரேடும் வரல
About the map itself, you can see Logi.
நீயா பண்றாங்க
and
நோகாஸ்
God Particles
ஒளிஞ்சிட்டு
are
இருக்காங்கயா
just dominant, man. Look at the amount of
என்ன
control
பண்ண
they
சேவ்
got from
பண்ணல
the start of the round to the end of the round. Because often what you see on Breeze is that some teams may be proactive at the start. Oh,
சேவ் தான் பண்றாங்களா
but what I
என்னமோ
was saying is
பண்றாங்க
that most teams end up being proactive at the start, but they inherently just walk away and give back control of that area to the
Nogas.
attackers. And that's where God Particles are very, very keen and very dedicated to the way they want to play the map. Where they
கசுயா
have an
நான் வேற
angle
ஏதோ ஒரு
on
டீம்ல
the A
பாத்துர்க்கேனே
side. That Cypher is rarely
இருங்க.
getting out of position. Instead, it's left to playmakers like
ஏதோ
Scargord
ஒரு
and
டீம்ல
Shimmy
பார்த்தனே
to decide where they want to make moves, where they want to take control with proactive utility.
let me check
This tactical timeout is definitely to pretty much discuss how to break down the defense, because again, as I mentioned, the defense for now pretty much seems unbreachable, and if the scoreline reaches 10-2, next to impossible again. But we know how Nogas pulled it off in the last time on Ascent. On defending side, they're able to do pretty good. Are they going to be able to replicate it? That's the question. Don't really have a Cypher to work off,
TGS
but we've
X
seen a
அந்த
similar
டீம்ல
kind of
ஆடுனாப்ல
composition in the past, and
கை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் விளையாடினப்போ
this really does come down to the Soa and Sky combination working
கசுயா
pretty much
அப்புறம்
on the opposite side of the map.
யாரோ ஆடினாங்க
Yeah, exactly right.
அந்த புல்லட்னு ஒரு ஆள் அந்த ஆளும் அந்த டீம்ல தான் ஆடினாப்ல எனக்கு தெரியல
A lot of teams still struggle on Breeze. A lot of teams still haven't necessarily found their identity for this map, so I don't really want to take this map
இதெல்லாம்
as
ஆர்க்
a
மாதிரி தெரியலையே
definition of what Nogas
நாகோஸ்
is capable
Esports
of. We
ஆர்கான்
saw
எனக்கு
what
தெரியல
they're
டவுட்டா தான்
capable
இருக்கு
of on their own pick on Ascent. They pushed back really strong and hard and almost got the map win against God Particles, but you can see why God Particles are focused right here. They're not showing
Let
any
play for
emotions.
QQQ.
Their minds are entirely on
வேற
the
ஏதோ டீம்ல பார்த்த மாதிரி
that
ஞாபகம்
was
இருக்கு Sky
inflicted on
Sports
them by Global
3.0 ல
Esports, where they were so close to taking down the
Yet so
defending
far.
champions. Kappa made sure that they had scars in their mind after that map was split. They want to get back to that GE game. They want to take them down.
It was kind of like tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. But again, it did
Like
matter.
me a Linkin Park reference. Yeah, I feel that.
The second qualifier over here, and God Particle looking to make a name against a team like Global Esports and looking to give them a tough competition in the semifinals as well. But again, only time will tell if that's going to be the case or not. Look at that. The door being shut down instantly. That reminds me of Five Nights with Freddy. You just open the door, you check if there's anyone or not, and then you instantly shut down the door, you just save electricity. But yeah, for now, this we do have the new
Finally, Nitro அடிச்சிருக்காங்க.
two frags back to back from the side of attackers, and Nogas after that tactical timeout, they seem fired up, CA.
ஒரே ஒரு ரவுண்ட் தான் இருக்கு
Exactly what we like to see.
9-3
From those
கர்சா
timeouts, we want to see teams rally back.
9-3.
We want to see teams get that motivation to push back and stay strong. Now with the 9-3, they can believe in the 9-3 curse. They can believe in Kazuya's operator and try to find a win in this map. However unlikely that may seem.
Talk about how unlikely things seem right now. I feel like Nogas making a comeback, it seems really unlikely because, yeah, even though it's like a 9-3 curse, I still feel like the way God Particles are able to play, and as you mentioned, Breeze is like one of their signature maps. So, yes, it does seem pretty tough. But again, I do want to find out how it's going to be looking like, though.
I just realized something, Necro. Like when you look at the body of Sky, right? You see she's got scars everywhere because she travels a lot in jungles. Makes perfect sense for Scarguard to be playing Sky. Like her name is Scarguard. She has a lot of scars. They must vibe on the scar aspect.
Alright. Alright, talk about lame jokes over here, ladies and gentlemen.
I can match you a couple times here and there.
Okay, here we go. Just want to blame it on me, no matter what. You know, it's like, make something lame, it's fine, dude. My co-caster makes lame jokes. You can just blame it on him.
Yeah, it's exactly. I'm not even gonna try to deny.
ராஜிஸ்டா கசுவாய பாப்பாப்லையா
See in the chat, man. Poor Necro you in the chat, please. But yeah, moving on. No gas.
ஏன் bro உள்ள பேசாம பாக்குறீங்க?
On the side too, beautiful recon dart in the
Hey.
back side. Span was only able to find one single connection.
ஒண்ணும் இல்லடா மியூட் பண்ணிக்கிறேன்டா
இத பேசறனா நான் ஸ்பீக் அப்
Scratch that. It's just a classic right click, a little bit too better. First comes through, finds the frag, and now we have trades happening back and forth. And it's just Nogas starting to feel themselves really well and good. In the pistol rounds. In the pistol rounds, they've been looking really good. And as you mentioned, does he has lineup or not?
That's gonna be huge.
He's got one player quite low, the other player taking down half of HP. He's gonna pop them though.
Just a miss it.
But not enough.
Just a miss it.
A Levi could have just been it. But yeah.
கை ஒரு பாய் நினைச்சீங்களா
On the board for Nogas, and seems like slowly and steadily the
கையோட பாய் வெர்ஷன் இந்த மொபைல் கேம்ல இருக்குல Valor மாதிரி ஒரு மொபைல் கேம் இருக்கு
Yeah, they've got themselves at a fuel station. They've got to catch up on the gas aspect and hopefully push back with full gas pedal on the metal.
Now, have you ever played Five Nights with Freddy?
No.
Why?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what Five Nights with Freddy is?
No, I don't.
Oh my god, CA, you've got to be kidding me. It's basically
I
like
never
a horror
played...
game. It's a horror game.
Okay, I should play it. I love
You need to go back home right now, and I mean not right now.
Wait, hold on.
But Night Rider
Talking about horror games, I think what Kazuya just felt was very similar from a jump scare from a horror game, because Knight Rider just popped up out of nowhere and slapped him in the head.
There we go.
Wait, which skin is that?
Which one?
The Knight Rider one.
I need to look at it back again. Maybe I do have an answer for that. But yeah, the spy cam coming through from Cypher. Just try. I don't exactly know. Just looking around in the site just to get a little bit of more like a third person's perspective over here. There you go. Levi starts to find one. Man, Nogas just look really flawless on the defending side, and again, they're able to replicate it even though in the map.
ரெண்டு பேரும் அடிச்சிருக்கான். Really flawless song.
Breeze, what's up?
That skin, did you see? Which one is it?
This is Prime Spectre.
Oh, Prime Marshal, that makes a lot of sense. I've never seen that, but hold on. I was saying that last time around, God Particles pulled off a thrifty. They were in a position to try and make it happen again.
One enemy remaining.
And oh my god, that's brilliant. If you noticed, Levi going for the fake flash there, Knight Rider just turned around and he's like, wait, why didn't it pop? Because Levi pushed it with the fake flash, completely expecting Knight Rider to try and dodge it, catching him off guard. And damn, I have to give props to Levi, man. Sky for him just looks like the perfect agent. He knows every nook and cranny of the stage.
Oh yeah, just playing really good, man. Lagista as well tried his best to kind of like hold things off for his team as Cypher has the threads like the trap. From talking about threads, you remember Cypher says to Breach, I just stole a string for my trap wires from your arms, please don't be mad. There's like a voice line that Cypher says to Breach. If you remember. Do you?
I'm not sure. I think might remember it when we see Cypher and Breach maybe on a later map on Haven. But for now, the hard rush coming in. But look at Viper. Look at Ember's position slowly coming in through that halls area. He's going to open the door now and distract all of these players towards him while his team tries to get it planted. Now, Ember has been taken down, but he's almost done his job. He's created the time and space for his team to set up the plant and now get into their post plants.
Oh, and there you go. Talk about post plants. Knight Rider able to put one man down. It's Kazuya taking a lot of damage, and oh no.
அவங்கள்ட்ட யூஸ் பண்ணாங்களா நான் ஸ்கை அல்ட்.
Knight Rider, so the vision's being blocked right now, but still the recon dart's going to be instrumental. Nice.
ஓ இது எதிர்பார்க்கவே மாட்டாங்க, வாய்ப்பே இல்ல.
Knight Rider's position still uncompromised, and he's left pretty much unknown. There you go. Knight Rider strikes in from the close. No
டாட்டா சுட்டாங்களோ.
But Levi now has no other choice left rather to back out, and that's what exactly going to do.
வீல்ட் மேட்ச் அடுத்தது bro, இந்த மேட்ச்
There you
முடிஞ்சது.
go. God Particles having 10 rounds on the board and also a 5 rounds lead.
Yeah, and quite different from what we saw in Ascent itself, where they weren't able to necessarily fight back on their attacking side. This time you can see much stronger. The hard execute coming in, and very basic execute on top of that, in the sense that they take Hulk's control slowly, they hard aggress onto side using that A-wall. So very much so fundamental, not really showing up with something special, but doing that fundamental thing.
இந்த வாட்டி ஃபைனல்ஸ்ல எல் கிளாசிக்கோ வருமா?
That though, I do believe. Oh, it was not a full
El Clasico of Valorant.
See, a couple of their players are able to afford the Vandals, but not every single one of them. So this is where that damage in the economy that God Particles was able to inflict is really starting to reward them.
And 10-5 is the scoreline. Nogas pretty much over here, looking pretty good. The pressure is going to start to build because the double numbers, if you talk about, is finally on the board. The double digits.
Yeah.
This is what you really start to get scared. And I mean, I do feel when I say double digits and when I talk about mental pressure, the real mental pressure is actually on when you do see that double digit for the enemy side on the table.
Exactly. Especially when you're stuck on an eco, but not for Kazuya. Finds one. A 1-for-1 trade, not so bad, because as soon as God Particles leave this area, the rest of his team can go try to recover that weapon.
Equal amount of mental life, 4-on-4 situation for over here. 10-5 is the scoreline, as I mentioned. Decent amount of utilities, even on the hands of attackers. He does not really check mid, but unfortunately misses a lot of shots, and ScarGod will turn around and slap him. A huge one,
Give him
dude.
some scars.
Yeah, just giving him some scars.
That, like, oh no.
It's going to be hard for him to recover from that. Spike plant coming through, 50 seconds left in the clock.
இந்த
That's the
டோர்னமென்ட்
kind of
விளையாடலாம்.
round after which in the next map I start using a ghost instead of sheriff.
இதுல தோத்தாலும் வைல்ட் கார்டு குவாலிஃபை ஆல்ரெடி ஆயிருப்பாங்க புரியுதா? ஆனா இதுல வின் பண்ணா வைல்ட் கார்டு போவே தேவையில்லையே. They are checking just another chance.
One enemy remaining.
It's kind of like you either okay, through the smoke. All right, even through the smoke the vision is clear for this man. Has some inhuman vision without a doubt. Man at the front, Soa being spotted, just misses that flick. Unfortunately, Shiva peeks out, a little pixel peek coming in.
And an easy round picked up for the side of God Particles, and this next round might as well be the match point round, Necro, because for the
Hey,
side
Nura,
of Nogas
convoy kadara.
Esports. This is going to be the full buy. I really hope Kazuya is able to afford that operator, because right here, right now, they need to make their stand. If they lose that full buy, suddenly it will all start crumbling and collapsing, because God Particles will get to match point, series point with an economic advantage.
Weirdo RK, hi.
Kazuya on the hey, buy shields, Kazuya.
Wait, what? He has 1,000 credits. He's like,
Bro.
hey, my shield, hey,
Yeah, like he had 1,000 credits. Why did he buy shields?
Hey, Kazuya, why didn't you buy shield, man? Just reply to us back, quick.
It is over.
Hopefully,
Yeah, I guess it
Hindedesk
didn't
asked
matter.
him in the interview. Didn't you buy that? But yeah, Levi with a nice martial shot on the Knight Rider. That was an insane shot. Now he's being put down in the grave. Talk about emotional damage. That's one of those. And 11-5 is the scoreline.
Oh my god.
As I mentioned,
It's over.
just pretty much moving in from the back.
On time.
Nice flick onto Kazuya. Neural theft as well as both just give a lot of intentions away. And the problem
திரும்பி கூட பார்க்கல லிவி.
here. God Particles, the momentum now finally seems stopped. It's like the adaptive nature takes a little bit of time for God Particle to kicking, but once they do, it's hard to stop the momentum.
Yeah, it's really the presence they're able to capture all over the map. Again, this execute very similar to the one
20
we
more
saw in
likes, guys,
A,
500
where
க்கு.
there's a 4-man
Like போடுங்க.
unit rushing in
போடலைன்னா.
on the site. The three of them looking to clear out the side while Knight continues to push forward and create more space and capture a deep point for the post point. At the same time, you can see one player on the late floor, Kalogi in this case, coming in through from elbow, able to surprise them and ensure that B tunnels, the B mid area, is just completely cut off now. Talking about cut off, Nogas have committed that Viper spit onto that A area, and I'm a little confused about that, because you can see they're playing double anchor on A. It's almost like a read. They're expecting them to push in. Kazuya fails his dash, fails his flash, but fails his dash, fails his updraft, but thankfully for him, Loki also failed his spray.
என்னடா சர்க்கஸ் காமிக்கிறான் அந்த ஜெட்.
Watching that, I filled my brain. Okay.
வெயிட் அதால இருந்து சாவலியா?
But yeah, one more round needed for God Particles to actually
Hey!
make their mark.
Throw பண்றானுங்க அவனுங்க.
And it seems like the vision as well is getting a little clearer and clearer. AB God Particles will go ahead and fight Global Esports again, and still was blinded, and he still hits that.
Throw
This man's
பண்றானுங்க
a
bro.
human Knight Rider indeed, showing why he deserves to play the jet over here. And oh my god, still Human's alive though. He's trying his best to hold it
அவனுக்கு
off.
சும்மா
Shimmy
முடிஞ்சு போச்சுன்னு
will
நினைச்சு
cut him
விட்டானுங்க
off.
போல.
But there you go, Logista from the back will strike in the final man shut down. Congratulations, God Particle. You guys have made yourself a slot against Global Esports in the semifinals of India Qualifiers 2. And God Particles, hopefully this time you guys have got a lot much more to showcase against Global Esports, because currently Global Esports momentum is not looking that great in the VCC.
Oh yeah, currently Global Esports, they have been tested a lot, but you know what, I think what GE did prove today is GE fighting, and what God P proved today is that they are a strong damn team on Breeze. So I'm expecting that Breeze band to definitely come through on semifinals.
Oh, Breeze, man, I'm expecting that too, but again, we still don't exactly know, man. This is...
GG.
Look, I feel like Global Esports as well is one of those teams that is pretty good on Breeze, so it's like that they wouldn't really mind playing on Breeze. They'll be like, all right, it's fine if you guys want to go for Breeze. So again, this really does make me think, are Global Esports going to go for comfort bands, or maybe they're going to go for target bands? Because I feel like they both can be rewarded heavily for Global Esports. But again, comfort band can be a little bit of high risk, high reward kind of thing. If they do go for comfort bands, they will of course be rewarded pretty huge if they're able to play it to perfection. But on the other hand, we have the MVP, of course, Knight Rider, able to do so many things happen, able to make so many things happen. An average scale combat score of 276.
Yeah, Knight Rider having a pop-off game right here. And I think you could really see, like I was talking about, once this player gets going, once he feels the confidence, he just starts to push forward on another level altogether. But I want to give props to Shivy and Scar as well, because they played phenomenally across not just this map, both of the maps, and then finally Ember and Logi, because we have to remind everyone, these are the newer players to the squad, right? Scar, Shivy, Knight, they've been playing Valorant ever since the start, but Ember and Logi just recently shifted over 6 or 7 months back, and they have been phenomenal in their growth, like just exponentially growing every single map.
Ooh, talk about growing though. Numbers as well from the side of God Particles this time, and the damage side growing. But the headshot percentage is always just leading on this side. Okay, wait, it's actually not leading. God
Very
Particles
close.
is supposed to have 22.7, but still, for some reason, headshot percentage is highlighted on Nogas.
No, it's 22.27 Necro.
Oh, okay, my bad. You see,
Quick
after
maths.
after that kind of a spray fail, I told you.
Yeah.
I also failed my kind of brain as well. Yeah, but there you go. MVP of the best of 3 of this series.
இப்போ அடுத்த மேட்ச் யாரு ட்ரைஅவுட்ஸ் vs VLT தானே
all the time, no matter what team it is. The just
End பண்ணிரவா போல்.
Oh, I like his hoodie.
Yeah, I really like that hoodie too.
Yeah,
Might
it's
have to
pretty-
pop over. He lives pretty close to us actually. In
Where does he
Delhi.
live?
So he's
Do
in
not
Delhi.
leak his address.
Most of them are in Delhi. No, I'm not gonna give his address. I actually don't know his address for that matter.
Okay,
But,
then I'm
we'll
gonna
definitely slide into his DMs and ask him, "Yo, tell me more about this hoodie of yours."
Tell me more. I need that. I need that. Imagine if we just get like some VCC thingy printed on that hoodie. That would look sick. But yeah, moving forward,
More
ACS
VCC
of
merch?
294. Yep, more VCC merch coming out? Question mark. But yeah, econ rating of 72, average combat score 294. Overall, Scar God has delivered up to the mark today as well. But talk about over here the entire scorecard of the VCC for the team of God Particles. We have Knight Rider leading the charts.
Yeah, Knight Rider. He is that star player, the jet player for the team, leading the charts on that regard. 187, 135. And really, you can see for this team, it's not really about that star player. It's about how they function as a whole. And that's why, with regards to stats too, they're strikingly closer as compared to other teams that we might see, like say GE with SK Rossi, where his stats are usually quite far away from his teammates' stats, because that's how GE play. They like to set Rossi up for success, but that's not how Guard P play. They like to play as a unit, keep each other's backs. But hey, talking about GE and Guard P, this is why we've been hyping
Tryouts,
that up,
terla
because
bro.
it's the revenge
VLT
matchup
tryouts
in the
அடிச்சிருவாங்கன்னு
semifinals. Necro, Guard P coming back for
ஃபார்ம்ல
the
இல்லாட்டாலும்
defending
அடிச்சிருவாங்க
champ.
I
Oh
believe.
man, Global Esports, you better start getting your notebooks out. Ewok, you better start training your team even well,
இருங்க ஒரு
because they have
attack
been
போயிட்டு வரேன்.
struggling throughout the entire VCC, even in the Q2 against Valor. Oh man, it just seemed like somewhere down the line their dreams were going to get shattered, but still, now with 2 best of 3 series out the way, we're having one more last series available. It's going to be
So 2 hours ஆனா இருந்தாலும் இன்னைக்கு டைம் ஆயிடுச்சு பாருங்க.
eyeing out for, but what about you?
5 hour ஆயிருக்கு 2 hourனாலும். அந்த டெக்னிக்கல் டாக்டிக்கல் பிரேக் ஒன்னு இருந்துச்சு நடுவுல.
For VLT, it's a lot to prove. As we talked about, they only finished 3rd in the last India Qualifier, not a position they're used to whatsoever, not being in the grand finals. But for Tryouts, they had a bit of a hit and miss against True Ripper. So for them, it's about showing how much they've improved in this last 1 week.
Oh yeah, this is really pretty much to show how much Velocity has improved, because again, they have gone a decent amount of time. VCC, from the last time we saw, is they have gone 1 year of time to pretty much try and bounce back, get their mental state back in, and also get a lot of preparation through. So even though in Q1, I do understand we're really able to do that well, but as you mentioned, they had, even after Q1, they had a decent amount of time to get their pretty much mental back in the game. They have the skills, they have the executions. All they need is confidence and a little bit of more pressuring skills, because we have seen them in the past, somewhere down line later on, once they do start getting dominated by teams, we do feel like Velocity is playing a little too scared and a little too composed.
Yeah, definitely. We have seen from both of those teams in that regard. Tryouts too, it just feels like they run out of gas quite quick, so I want to see them really fix that real quick. But talking about gas, no gas, I would just want to throw them a shout out, because they did a phenomenal job on Ascent. I think all these teams are simply proving that SA has a ton of talent, and it's not just talent at the top level. On every single level, we've got players continuously improving, rising up, and getting better. So for me personally, as a neutral observer, it's just phenomenal to witness.
Yeah, same. I mean, both the teams did a really good job, but again, shout out to all these teams. Pretty much Team Valor as well today, doing really good, giving a tough competition to Global Esports. And now moving in forward, we had God Particles against Nogas. Nogas as well deserves each and every single credit in the chat. So go ahead and spam hearts in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, because hey, you got to show appreciation to each and every single team. And I mean, these are India Qualifiers. Each and every single team in here are from India, so why not? Hey, why hate our own brothers? Go ahead and share some loves, guys. That's what we really need in the community quite a lot. We need no toxicity. We need all love. But as I mentioned, the upcoming matchup as well is going to be quite interesting. But before that, we have a little interview lined up. So let's get our heads into that.
तो शो कैसा लग रहा है?
थैंक यू, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है.
और पिछली बार आप क्वार्टर फाइनल में ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स के अगेंस्ट एक शिकस्त झेली थी, भले ही काफी अच्छी फाइट आपने पुट करी थी। कल सेमीफाइनल में आप लड़ने वाले हैं, तो क्या आपकी फीलिंग है और किस तरीके से आप प्रिपेयर्ड है? बिकॉज आज का मैच आप जरूर आई नो देखने वाले हैं और आप स्ट्रैटेजीज उस तरीके से बनाएंगे।
फीलिंग तो एज सच कुछ डिफरेंट नहीं है, और प्रिपरेशन स्ट्रैटेजीज में जैसे ज्यादा क्वालिफायर्स में गैप नहीं था, तो एज सच कुछ बहुत बड़ा अभी कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं है। सिमिलर लेवल ऑफ प्रिपरेशन ही है, थोड़े से ट्वीक्स हैं ऑब्वियसली। बाकी यहाँ कुछ ऐसी फीलिंग नहीं है। वी जस्ट वांट टू विन द क्वालिफायर। सामने कौन है क्या नहीं है वो सब इतना डजंट मैटर।
शिवी, मैं बस एक ही क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा, क्या कल फ्रैक्चर पिक होगा?
देख लेना कल ही जो भी है।
நம்ம பேசிக்கறாங்க.
Yeah, I mean, so thank you so much for joining us, Shivi. Congratulations on the win. I know you are having a meal right now, so thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations and best of luck for tomorrow, brother.
Thank you.
I actually quite like that question. Are they going to be picking Fracture tomorrow or not? That's a really good question. And he kept the mystery going. He kept the suspense going. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be thrown to a short little break after a while. But still, before that, Fracture has been one of those maps that, I mean, they were able to keep global esports on their knees. So Fracture is going to really matter quite a lot. And I'm pretty sure they have gotten a decent amount of time. Talking about 1 week time for Velocity Gaming, even God Particles have gotten time to one week time to try and sharpen it up.
I do think that G is going to ban one of Fracture or Breeze. So the other should automatically be picked up by God Particles is the logical assumption. I don't think it's a choice for God Particles as much as it is a choice for Global Esports to decide what they want to face off on. And given what we saw today, it's most likely going to be Fracture banned, Breeze in. But I personally want the Fracture, man. I'm missing it.
Okay, 2 best of 3 out the way now, and pretty much we have 2 semifinalists as well. We're now fighting for the 2 semifinalists, but before that, we have one more best of 3 to cover today. So do not go anywhere, because it's Velocity Gaming making a comeback and trying to show themselves in the semifinals, or at least trying to prove themselves in the India Qualifier 2. Are they going to be able to do so? Let's find out after this break.
Four more likes, guys. 500. Come on, hit it. இந்த கேமாச்சு கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங்கா போகணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பார்க்கலாம். %91% VL take out போட்டிருக்கீங்க.
Chilling in the chair, I'll be sipping it. Watch a bunch of shows, I'm getting it. Yeah, I understand it's a quarantine. I got to be chilling all alone, but I'm getting sick. People who be running half the office, signing politics, scrambling to tell the kid to stop. I ain't gonna leave the room. I don't wanna kill a few with that. The shit that is inside my top.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் 2 நிமிஷம் தான் பிரேக் கொடுக்குறாங்க. Party on my own. Going out, getting high on the weekend. Oh, party on my own. Party on my own. I'm doing what I'm doing, I don't got a lot to prove. And if I'm moving, then I'm grooving, cause I wanna do it. Stupid, got my music and I lose it to another tune or two. If I don't get to move it, even real to real can do it when I'm... யா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வெலாசிட்டி கேமிங்னு இருந்துச்சு பேர். அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து அதை டீம் மாகியா மாற்றினாங்க. திரும்ப வெலாசிட்டி கேமிங் கொண்டு வந்துட்டாங்க.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the final
Just
best of 3 of the day. And let's find out, are Velocity Gaming going to be able to make it in the forward, or are Tryouts going to surprise all of us and pretty much book their slot in the semifinals? That's going to be interesting, man, because again, we're just going to be covering 3 best of 3 here. Tomorrow as well, we're going to be covering 3 best of 3. So tomorrow we'll be finding out who are going to be moving in forward in the semifinals. So for now, it's going to be Tryouts versus Velocity Gaming. And Tryouts, we saw in the past, man, they're really known for making a lot of mistakes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we saw that from Tryouts in the sense that it's not even like big mistakes. You know, it was the small mistakes that are understandable when you consider the fact that they just joined up as a roster a few weeks back and didn't really get as much time to get together. But the same can't be said for Velocity Gaming. As you also mentioned,
இதுக்கப்புறம் நான் விளையாடுவேன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல ப்ரோ பாப்போம் ஃபாஸ்டா மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சிச்சுனா I will play ஃபாஸ்டா மேட்ச் முடிச்சா விளையாடலாம் ஆக்சுவலா
the Amaterasu has had a major injury.
பாப்போம் மேட்ச் பார்த்தே டயர்ட் ஆயிட்டேன் ப்ரோ
to practice with the roster, but I don't think that was the issue. Like Amaterasu was consistent as ever. It was more of a comms issue, I feel like, for Velocity Gaming last time around. And the simple fact that I don't think they've been in the position before, but they've been challenged so much. They've always been one of the top 2 teams in India. So today against
இந்த மேட்ச் நல்லா இருக்கும் TR vs RG க்ளோஸா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Fans should be happy with is a dominating 2-0 to prove that VLT is back to the days where they were one of the dominant 2.
Ooh, talk about dominating too, man. Yeah, VLT and Global Esports were 2 of the teams that everyone was really scared of facing against. And talk about that. I also have a couple of nightmares. I've faced VLT in the past in some random tournaments, and yeah, that didn't really end well. I was top fragging though, so I was kind of proud of that. But still, the score was like 10-3. I mean, 13-3. So yeah, got pretty much.
Camera settings நோண்டிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Again, that was a while back, and that too against Prime VLT, if I'm not mistaken, because that's when VLT was at their very best.
Yeah.
So that's what I think a lot of VLT fans want to see return of form really for the team, because when this team gets going, they have the players of that insane caliber in Depmaker, in Hellfire, in Amaterasu, Ace, Vibor, Marzel even, who we didn't really see in the Qualifier 1. I wonder if we do see a bit of him in Qualifier 2, because I want to see more teams really utilize the full potential of a 6-man roster.
Full potential of a 6th-man roster.
விளையாடலாம் ப்ரோ இன்னைக்கு விளையாடல ரெண்டு மூணு நாள் வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி இருக்கு Castrova, யார் Castro? அந்த Castroa.
Ascent being banned, of course, Ascent being banned by Velocity, and then we have Breeze being banned by Tryouts.
Oh, Fracture!
Velocity's first peak comes in, and
Fracture இருக்கா?
Oh, interesting.
I'm dancing. Let's go.
Oh my God.
I'm very happy.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm buckled in, man. I'm buckled up. I'm ready for this matchup. Tryouts versus Velocity Gaming. On the other hand, we have Tryouts, which have some young talents to show, especially a man like Ghost coming in as well, which is the Jetman player. So I do want to see what he's got in the hand.
என்னமோ settings பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன் guys. Face camல ஏதாவது வித்தியாசம் தெரியுதானே?
Oh no, it's the other direction.
Oh no, you messed it up.
RIP. But, yeah, I want to see VLT's composition here in the map of Fracture. I assume Depmaker will be picking up the raise.
Wait, Fracture VLT இதுவரைக்கும் ஆடி நான் பார்த்ததே இல்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Maybe something interesting, I don't know.
Amaterasu, because he's played that before, he's so damn good on it. But considering the fact that usually we have a single initiator on this map, it's most likely going to end up going to right to Ace, because he usually is that standard.
Yeah, saturation.
Velocity Gaming. Now they have played
ஒரு
this
வழி
map in
தெரியுதா?
the past.
சும்மா இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணி விட்டேன் bro.
Their composition a couple of times, but I have a sneaky feeling that composition
Valorant tournamentக்கு நீங்க வந்து
I do think they were preparing.
இப்ப நாட்வின் கேமிங்னா அவங்களோட இன்ஸ்டாகிராம் ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்க, அப்புறம் ஸ்கை ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் அவங்களோட இன்ஸ்டாகிராம் நீங்க ஃபாலோ பண்ணலாம். அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறவங்களுக்கு இன்ஸ்டாகிராம் எல்லாம் ஃபாலோ பண்ணி வச்சாலே போதும். இன்ஸ்டாகிராம், டிஸ்கார்ட், அந்த மாதிரி டிஸ்கார்டை விட இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்லயே ப்ரோமோட் பண்ணுவாங்க அவங்க. அதெல்லாம் நீங்க ஃபாலோ பண்ணீங்கனாலே உங்களுக்கு இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் வந்துரும்.
Most likely not, because I do think the double controller is better.
Sound இதுக்கு மேல increase இல்ல bro, அவ்வளவுதான்.
Want to sacrifice that Viper
or
the Astro? No, not the Astro. Definitely the Viper.
No, not
if you want to sacrifice the Viper for a KO, I could definitely see it happening, but you're gonna have to be hella aggressive to make it work.
It's like you'll need a sacrifice chamber for that. You'll need to have a double.
No, you need a sentinel, like someone to lurk, you know, because then flank watch is too hard on Fracture overall. They can come from here, they can come from there, they can swing in and come from here. Like, how many angles you gonna watch?
I mean, then again, you can have someone like anyone was just watching around. I don't know. You can just have one man dedicated.
Ascent எப்பவே ban பண்ணுவாங்களே.
Yeah, but then you lose a man as compared.
யாரு VLT just ban Ascent.
You know, we can keep talking over this all day. You know, it's like my mentality is pretty much like W. It's like my mentality is pretty much like W key. So I
title மாத்திட்டேனா?
Okay, I just want the blood to be drawn on the map of Fracture. Of course, the deserty lands and a little bit of metal as well added in there. But yeah, blood being drawn on that, and Velocity Gaming is going to be the one to kick things off. It's their pick. Hopefully, Velocity Gaming is able to steamroll it through against Tryouts, because Tryouts, we saw them play in the past as well, and they've made a lot of mistakes. So this time, mistakes will be punished.
So இந்த மேப்ல கில்ஜா எடுக்கிறது வேஸ்ட். கில்ஜா எடுத்தா இது பிரீச் வச்சு உடைச்சிருவாங்க. அதனாலேயே கில்ஜா எடுக்காம இருக்காங்க.
No Viper for the side of Velocity.
Viper இல்லையா?
Which is interesting because it makes their composition a lot more dependent on executes, whereas on the other side I'm fully expecting Easy to pick up the Astra, and then Ghost is where I have a bit of a question mark. I don't think he's ever played the Raze before, so most likely just gonna be a God Particle style composition where they run the Jet instead of the Raze and have that double controller. But a Brimstone and a Sage is very, very interesting because yeah, like Astra is just way better. Play Astra, guys. Come on. What? It's also a little weird for me because it's not even like Hellfighter plays a mean Astra. Like, I'm sure they can have Hellfighter on Astra, be bored to play the Cypher. It's what he started his Valorant career on, but I guess opting for comfort instead, maybe even saving strats, dismissing Tryouts as not necessarily tough composition. I'm not sure, competition.
அப்படியெல்லாம் பார்க்க மாட்டாங்க VLT எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இந்த டைம்.
The last time they did that, Reckoning gave them one hell of a fight, and we know Tryouts, well, they might have made a few key errors against True Rippers, but they're in no realm, no sphere, they are the easy competition.
எல்லாம் ranked மாதிரி கண்டமேனி கேரக்டர் எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கானுங்க bro.
Definitely not that easy of a competition, I know. But again, I don't know what to expect in the map of Fracture as well from Tryouts, because it's like they're being dragged in the war zone right now. And Tryouts, I don't know what to expect. Honestly, CA, I do understand they're not an easy competition. They have all the OG players over here. But again, VLT is one of those teams, as I mentioned, they're gonna punish that mistakes they're gonna make, but hopefully they've gotten a decent amount of time to try and recover from the past losses. So maybe they have been able to make themselves a little bit more flawless when it comes to the strategies and execution.
Yeah, it's definitely plausible. So we'll have to see what VLT has got ready. They are one of the teams that, you know, where in the initial stages of Valorant in our region, continuously changing up the meta, continuously changing up the way they play. So if they can make this work, it's a big, big deal, because suddenly teams will be like, wait a second, we don't need to play Viper on this map anymore. We're talking about not needing to play Deathmaker alone, not waiting for that flash point, get shut down by Ghost. It's not a fight he can afford to give, but on the other hand, his teammates moving through that.
மெயின் வந்து ரெண்டு பேரும் அடிச்சிட்டாப்ல உயிரோட இருக்காப்ல அதுவே ஒரு
Ghost is just making them run around in circles.
There we go.
ரெண்டு கில் ஆல்ரெடி 3 4
actually scratched that. It's a whole 4.
Yes.
Looking to get the ace, and he gets ace. Oh my god. And
this guy is cracked.
Velocity Gaming, that's not a start here really.
அப்பலோனியாவா?
Why did you laugh?
The Jet voice line.
எனக்கு எப்படியா தெரியும்?
You should have seen your faces. I'm sure like Velocity's faces were not like pleasing to see.
Yeah, brim range predictable தான், but இவங்க பிக்ஸ் எடுத்து விளையாடலாம்னு நினைச்சிருப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Oh my god, this is not the start Velocity Gaming really wants, especially not really having a good time in VCC in itself, and now getting started off like that. But still, maybe I'm just a little too quick to make assumptions, and we still have a lot of rounds to go forward. So Velocity Gaming, that pistol round maybe will just not hurt them alive. But look at the economy that Ghost has now.
Yeah, Ghost does have.
Yeah, Apollonia member
It just becomes a simple fact that he gets
member
online that much sooner, and it ensures that for his team they can rely on that anchor from the Jet operator, because that's really what you miss onto the Jet versus Raze pick. The Raze gives you a lot more defensive utility that is instrumental of Fracture, but if you've got that Jet operator and it can compensate almost for that Raze utility, especially if the player is as good as Ghost, then hey, you make it work.
And again, you can see each and every single player over here, even though they won that previous round flawlessly, still taking things quite slow. Don't really want to go for over-aggression. And it's like, this is where the paranoia starts hitting them, right? They know they're going against VLT.
Wait a second, Necro. VLT, they took underground control. They wanted to move in, but suddenly changing their minds, they go tower instead, and it's exactly what Blackhawk wanted from them. Shutting them down. I feel like they should have just kept going underground.
Oh my god,
maybe into that link area and try to surprise them, but hey, he's still able to get one. The spike being planted so far, so not bad for VLT and an eco.
Yeah, but they're still able to get decent amount of guns off, and they played that perfectly. Two men just holding that angle. There's no way he's going to be able to fall back, and there we go. Tryouts playing really good in the first two rounds, but still. We saw Tryouts playing a little too passive, even though they won the pistol round. So I don't exactly know. It's just maybe the paranoia setting in because you're going against VLT.
One enemy remaining.
And
it's really gonna have its strength, and looking at it immediately, right?
Ghost 6-0 offer வாங்கியிருக்கறாப்ல.
Probably the best anchor sentinel. Anchor controller that you have. Maybe you could argue that the Viper is better.
Ghost oda age என்ன 18 யாரோ சொன்னாங்க 18 தானே யாரோ சொன்னாங்க 18 19.
The fact that he has the longest smokes in the game. Brimstone is probably at his best, just holding on his side. So for velocity is definitely that defensive.
என்ன plan போடுறாங்க?
They will be thriving a lot more. Therefore they need
Ghost
to
stop வாங்கியிருக்கறாப்ல. எல்லாம் இது நல்ல இது செக் பண்ணுவாப்லன்னு தெரியல விபோர். Has no idea that players are sneaked up on him. Easy on the background, going to surprise him, but Vibor turn it around. Oh, கீழ இருந்து வந்துட்டாப்ல.
And the stun to follow it up too. Oh my god, VLT, there we go. They're starting to line it up now. The stars are aligned, and it seems like VLT are ready for a stellar performance, but the positioning from the Blackhawk is really good. But it doesn't matter. They're getting shut down one after the other. Operator inbound in the hands of Ghost. Maybe he's trying to go for some exit picks.
எப்படியும் ஒரு அக்ரெசிவா தான் விளையாடுவாங்க ஏனா இது இல்ல
Tryouts to buy round.
Ghost is 19.
The chance is completely just fading away.
Look at this. 4v1 on the map. They really need to make sure they don't lose any more weapons, but at the same time, I kind of want to see them go out and hunt down Ghost. Because that operator, again, it's the biggest difference maker with respect to the jet race difference, right? With the race, you have the utility, you have the nade, the boombot every single round, but if you shut down that jet's operator, suddenly she becomes that much more useless on this map unless they're going for the W key flash and dash plays, which works into what Velocity want. Because if you look at Velocity's composition, it's all about punishing aggressiveness. It's all about punishing aggressiveness and then in the mid round being able to do these quick bursts with the Sage just cutting off one angle. And on both of those sides, it can be very useful. Like for example, in this particular round, you see they just hold on, they shut down. As soon as the pushes come in, they're then able to push in onto side and use that pressure to get the plant. Having said that though, that was the bonus from the side of Tryouts. So we'll see the true tests for VLT in this round when Tryouts themselves are able to get themselves on the assault rifles.
Oh man. 3 rounds already taken care of, and after that previous dominating win, now all the eyes are going to be on Ghost. They still have a buy over here, so VLT, if they're able to take care of this buy, even from the side of Tryouts, then Tryouts are going to be completely broken, not just emotionally, also economically. So it's going to be hard for them to bounce back again in the game, but still another eco round, just try and just get them back on the track. But we have the stunts coming through. And look at the fallback coming through instantly from the side of Velocity Gaming as well. It's a little fake. They have the Cypher lurking around.
Check பண்ண நினைச்சேன். Okay. Tamilan ன்னு ஒரு அழகான நிக்நேம் கொடுத்தாங்க. ஓ அது நாமளா வச்சிட்டதியா?
And if Hellfighter is slowly able to utilize his position to keep moving in there,
இங்க அங்க வரைக்கும் கேமரா போடலாமா?
Coming into maybe something like an arcade, it would be extremely huge for the team. But for now, they're just going for a hard execute. They use the orbital strike on tower to cut off the angle. Deathmaker now starting to move in there. Has made sure the Blackhawk is stuck on site, but he gets a bit of information using his spy camera. Wim coming through for the backup, but the site
Deathmaker race ஆடுறாப்ல.
Plant will be taken down, and just like that, VLT take over. Again, this is so important for them because the slow style is all they can do. So the fact that they're able to pull it off, absolutely phenomenal.
Hey.
Oh, talk about phenomenal. Easy.
Oh my god. And the grenade pota, it's going to be huge.
Look easy.
Ayya.
No, easy. Should have just got a little bit of run boost as well to try and get the paint shell as far as possible. Little too.
Grenade tappa pottaapleya.
All right. Moving on. Another round in the favor of VLT. And easy, not making it look kind of easy with a couple of fractions that he started off, but Deathmaker's just doing Deathmaker things, making his enemy's death happen.
Yeah, absolutely. Deathmaker popping the heck off, because of which he's now
that much closer to his showstopper coming online. But with that orbital strike down, they've got one more key ultimate. I think that's something we failed to talk about with respect to VLT's composition. Every single one of their players, with maybe the sole exception of Viper, has a high profile ultimate. The orbital strike you just saw in action. Now with the rolling thunder, they can do exactly this. Play very defensively for now and then go for the push mid-round with that ultimate. And I think it's what the call has been made. Ready to go onto that A side, the double satchel to clear up space. They've got it for themselves. And now this is the strength of that wall, Necro, where we used to see this on the older days when Bind was just coming up, like the initial stages of Valorant. It's why Sage used to be so strong even then. Cutting a site in half always gives you a huge benefit.
Oh yeah, indeed it does.
Stim beacon here.
It's not more kind of like the wall will be easily cut off. It just really means that how much you're able to create a funnel pathway.
Yeah.
So when you do take down a Sage wall, you're not going to be able to take down.
Two duelists
you're
needலாம்.
just going to be taken out of.
Actually race மட்டுமே வச்சு விளையாடுனாங்க.
Take out that one portion. That means a little funnel.
இந்த fanatic எல்லாம்.
And it's way easier for a team to focus on a funnel.
என்னடா வந்து இருமிட்டு
இது ஒரு
இருக்கற?
காம்ப்ளிமென்ட் ப்ரோ.
Another round in the bag of VLT. They're just able to
compliment.
roll it through right now.
வேணா கீழ போங்க.
இல்ல ப்ரோ.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
சீரியஸாவே நல்ல காம்ப்ளிமென்ட் ப்ரோ.
என்ன காம்ப்ளிமென்ட்யா?
ஒரு வீடியோ ரெஃபரன்ஸ் வந்துச்சு.
on the defense itself. With that round,
YouTubeல
was the eco for tryouts. They once again got to buy the operator. Another reason you don't really see the Jet as being as prolific on this map. It's just too much of a guessing game trying to figure out where they're going to come from. But right now his guess is on point. All of VLT towards this A site, and Ghost's operator is here as well. The fall line comes out, he'll deny him one position, the boom bot for another, and the Jet's just not having a great day. Hellfighter coming in from A door, he'll shut him down, and Deathmaker will take A top as well. Just like that, Ball Cypher is online, Necro, and he knows exactly where they are.
Oh, Ball Cypher knows exactly where each and every single player is present. 2-3 is the scoreline, and now here we go. Right to it. VLT having a clear man advantage, but it's just one man advantage. That's not really quite a lot. VLT also has a resurrection available. So even if they do equalize man advantage, that's going to be quite huge. Rolling Thunder being invested from the side of defenders and not really working out quite well. Deathmaker able to find one. Is he going to be able to follow it up? And there you go. HellFF does that. HellFF makes that possible. Showstopper was utilized, so that's quite a hefty investment already being made. Right to is the final man alive, and he's pretty much the right to clutch, but he's taking a lot of damage from the snake bite, and also a lot of time being bought off. That's nothing. Nowhere to go. Unfortunate. That retake was really good, though.
I really wanted to see right to his backup actually as soon like he tried to go for the heal on Vipor. Rather than that, he could have backed up, gone for the revive on Hellfighter, who you can see is near that B tower angle right. Could have worked out for them, or at least gone to B tower and then dropped down and tried to deny the plant from that angle, because he was in that solo B main position for a little too long. Screens, I believe, is what pro players call it, but hey, that made sure that the retake coming online for the side of Tryouts, and not much invested on it too. Just a couple of ultimates, and they're able to pull it back. Now, VLT, I think this is where they need to make sure they change it up. Don't take Hellfighter onto site, rather leave him for the ultimate late lurk coming on the late wrap. Like imagine if he could come through on that A drop angle, or even deny Easy from coming through on that A drop angle. For now though, Wimp gonna shut down A site with just one ultimate. That Viper spit so key. And again, this is something that Velocity don't have access to, which is what makes us wonder, why not?
Oh, Tryouts கிட்ட ரெண்டு duelist இருக்கு.
Why not?
No idea.
நார்மலா இந்த மேப்ல ரெண்டு இது ஆடுவானுங்க. ஒரு வைப்பரும் ஒரு Astra confirm ஆடுவானுங்க most mapsல.
That previous retake, so this game's looking really close. I expected this fracture map to be pretty much a VLT side of domination, but even Tryouts, they're able to give a tough competition, and Tryouts definitely have improved quite a lot. They have been able to fill a lot of voids, and this is what I like to see, improvement from teams, and pretty much leads to a lot of succession in the future. But Rolling Thunder's out, and this is where the go call's being made. Each and every single player on the aggressive page, but he's holding the close angle. LFF should shoulder peek this, but no, he just goes for a straight. Doesn't matter. Able to rack up bodies, but talk about racking up bodies. It's Matarasu's time to shut him down.
He's looking to use the fall line to clear off tower, but he doesn't have time Needs to go for the plant ASAP. Has no idea that both of the players are on opposite sides of him. Now with the plant, they're gonna start to try and close in on him. No, he cancels in the last moment. Oh.
Did he? I don't think so. He did that.
Yeah, he canceled the plant in the last moment.
தெரியாம கேன்சல் பண்றாப்ல.
Okay, so he did that on purpose.
I'm not sure. But
I don't think so. He did that on purpose. There's no way. Like he needed just like I don't even know how many milliseconds, but he definitely did not need a whole second to keep the spike.
Oh
down.
yeah, it was like 10 milliseconds. But again, like this round showing you, right? As soon as Amaterasu pops that
மூணு நாள் வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி இருக்கு bro. நாளைக்கு செமி ஃபைனல் அதுக்கு அடுத்த நாள்.
Someone should already be in tower, for example, the way Hellfighter was trying to go for it. But
சாவாக்கி டெத் மேக்கர் தமிழ்லனா சாவாக்கி அவர் பேரு.
Basically after the stun was hit and done. Like they weren't stunned when he went for the fight. So a little bit of miscoordination showing you that these teams, they're still new to this map. They still need to figure out the exact timings with which they need to get moving. And because of that, a lot of individual plays do end up coming in. A lot of factors where a single player can carry an entire round.
Single player carrying an entire
Kevin,
round.
hi.
Ooh, I like this skin for the Bulldog.
Yeah, it looks pretty sick, yeah. It doesn't look like it's going to fire bullet. It actually looks like it's going to fire like a beam water.
There.
Water? I was thinking more like a laser beam necro, but now I can't get like, it's like you use it in Holy. I forgot what the name for it is. It's like a water beam.
It's like, you know how in, yeah.
Launching smoke.
It's like, you know how in Holy you have like those water guns out there? Looks
Yeah,
like
water gun.
Hey, cool, what's up?
But yeah, VLT's forward now, moving it forward, and he's able to connect the skull. Not really able to follow it through though. That's fine. And now VLT.
சாவை உருவாக்குவோம்னு சொன்னா அது நார்மல் bro. சாவாக்கி. சாவாக்கின்னு சொல்லணும். அதான் ஸ்டைல்.
VLT pretty much lighting up the kill feed now. Ghost available on the left side as well. He's not really able to create a funnel. But a beautiful angle from Ghost, and what he peeked. Oh, okay.
Necro's brain has been hurt once again.
Talk about mistakes and tryouts. Old relationship right there.
I think that was. Oh no.
We see you in upcoming VCC.
I'm on the ropes with that play.
ஆசை இருக்கலாம் bro.
Not something you want to see from your side of player, but that's the most annoying part about those mid ropes. It's like once you commit to them, you can't exactly go back. It's a one-way street.
And I like how he was like trying to control the pace as well, but then later on he just saw the little glimpse and he was like, all right, you know what? There's no way out, so I might as well try and do something with it. He's trying to like shoot it normally, try to ADS, it's still
yeah. Because even if you stop like moving your W key, the rope still keeps you moving like slowly. So it's very hard to maintain the tracking, and hey, maybe it will become very easier in the future once the pros get used to that mechanic, but for now
கோஸ்ட் நல்லா தான் ஆப் ஆடுவோம். ஆப் கன்ஃபார்மா முக்கியம் தான் எல்லா மேப்புங்க. நீங்க ஒரே இடத்துல ரஷ் பண்ணாலும் பிக் எடுக்கலாம். வாய்ப்பு கிடைக்கும். ஒரு சின்ன வாய்ப்பு கிடைச்சாலும் ஒரு பிக் எடுத்துடலாம்.
Oh, okay, maybe if we get a technical break, I'll get into the lore of this map. But for now, as you can see, VLT once again going for the hard B A execute.
இது என்ன வால் எல்லாம் கண்டமேனிக்கு போட்டு வச்சிருக்காங்க.
But I have a feeling they left it on purpose almost.
Oh yeah, probably to create a funnel way through, right? We talked about the funnel way and how important it can be for a team. So yeah, funnel pathways indeed. I just like how easy he was throwing that satchel.
No, I think Necro. So I think the reason they left that gap is so that the player on a drop can't really jump onto the wall. He has to jump onto the ground. Because when they, in a few rounds before, when they were using the straight wall, Easy would just jump onto the wall and it would be a pain and a nuisance for them to deal with it.
Oh, that's actually quite huge. So now Easy will have to cover a certain amount of distance in the middle, and this is where they might shut it down. We'll talk about that. Ghost, the young prodigy, is just able to keep
Any
lots
chance?
alive for his team. Wow.
Yeah, he dashed through the
Any chance? Illa bro, vibe illa.
Picked up that first kill and then ended up making it 4. Look right there, finds that 2K onto Vibor, and if he dies to that orbital strike, suddenly Amiterasu freed up, Ace is freed up, and that retake becomes almost impossible for the side of Tryouts. But oh my god, that's a huge round. Not
Tryouts
only
will
was it
win.
15 necro,
எனக்கு VLT win பண்ணனும் தெரியல எந்த டீம் win பண்ணாலும்
the rolling thunder, huge ultimates being invested for a round loss. That's going to
pack la நல்லா விளையாடுனா சரி
as well as their utility, a huge punch.
5-4 being the score
5-4
now.
VLT is not in form, I think.
Oh, nice tag, a quick tag as well. instantly being taken out.
Wow.
And, there you go.
பொளந்துட்டாங்க
Ghost
டெத்
now
மேக்கரை.
just going to start to light things up. That's a big man taken out as well, Deathmaker. I just love how they let Ghost stick to his comfort role.
எந்த டீம் வின் பண்ணாலும் இந்தியா அதானே அதுதான் ப்ரோ. இப்போ வின் பண்றது எனக்கு நான் எந்த டீமோட ஃபேனாவும் இல்ல.
Deathmaker play the
போன வாட்டி வந்து VLTயும் இவங்களும் தோத்தா நல்லா இருக்கும் போல தோணுச்சு. தோத்துட்டாங்க. இப்போ வந்து எனக்கு தெரியல. யார் வின் பண்ணாலும் ஏபாக் போகும்போது நல்லா விளையாடணும். அது எந்த டீமோ அது யாருக்கும் தெரியாது. எப்படியோ ஒரு லக்ல இந்தியால இருக்கிற பெஸ்ட் டீம் வின் பண்ணணும். அவ்வளவுதான். You're a dream team. I don't have a dream team, bro.
Viper breach could have been a nice thingy because of course fracture sites. If you would like to talk about.
Guys, இது எப்படி?
Fracture sites are not that huge, so Viper wall can pretty much just do it.
என்ன இருக்கு?
And if you just need an extra bit of more cushion, you also got the Viper smoke.
I guess that's why they have that sage, right, to compensate for the lack of that Viper
wall. Yeah.
But
30 seconds left.
I don't know. I can't think of a single reason why I would prefer Brimstone over Astra.
DB's already we are team, bro.
Omen over Astra even because of his movability, but Brimstone I'm not so sure. But right now they're making it work. They've got the execute onto the site. Not
சும்மா தான் வால் போடுறாங்க bro குத்துமதிப்பா.
Because they have the entire site.
They have the entire site, but still look at this now. BLT.
வாலி போட்டு இது பண்ணலாம்.
Man advantage pretty much neutralized on the both sides.
அங்க போட்டுறலாம் என்ன கேட்டா.
None of the teams are going to be having like more pressure. Both of them are going to be on the equal page. There you go.
அங்க போட்டுறதா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் டிலே பண்ணிருக்கலாம்.
Extending himself a little bit too much in that situation. Should have just held on. Feel like but no, was not really interested in doing that. Before finds the and there we go. Brimstone says down and out. Indeed, down and out for sure. Vexy follows it up with two huge frags, and now it's Wimp and Vexy alive. Oh, Vibor.
No, எடுத்துட்டாங்க.
Not really able to get the second one as always, and Vibor will.
Time இருக்கு.
I didn't laugh because of the voice line. I laughed because after Easy died, his satchel was still there, and the satchel pushed his body further, and it was just the funny.
ஒரு ஸ்மோக்குக்கு அப்புறம் வீல்டியோட மூவ்மெண்ட்ஸ்
moving because of the satchel, like okay.
ஸ்பீடா இருக்கு.
You might see it in the replay actually.
யார் அடிச்சது எல்லாத்தையும்? காடக்ஸ் ரெண்டு பேர் அடிச்சிட்டாப்லையா?
It's okay. I didn't really find that funny.
அது சரி.
I'm sorry, CA.
That's okay. What is funny right now is the simple fact that the tryouts, they are starting to pick up a little bit of momentum, and VLT's composition, it's becoming a bit one-dimensional, Necro.
Fracture attack for அது தெரியல bro. ரெண்டு பக்கத்துல வின் பண்ண முடியுது bro.
All of our utility for that retake. You can see they're not investing much utility into actually going forward. They're instead looking to walk up, understanding that every single time they are most likely going to have to retake the round. Now you can see again VLT going for the A execute. They wall off A heaven. Do go for an open plan this time, which I personally love, and now they're spreading themselves out. So already VLT adapting, where before
open
they would stay cluttered onto a site and not be able to deploy post plan. Because of that, now spreading out, and nice shot by Ace to add up.
He flicked away, and that is so unfortunate. Oh man, there we go. Now kills are pretty much hitting the deck as well. One kill on the attacker, one kill on the defender. And now it's just Ghost. Or scratch that, it's just Tryout. Ghost left with Black Hawk to try and make something happen. On the other hand, VLT as well has two players, but it's a one-on-one trade, so that's quite huge. So indeed, VLT is going to be having a little advantage with the spike plant coming through, but looks away the time, and that's not really a good news. A Thrifty coming through from VLT, and that's going to help quite a lot to get the momentum back again.
Oh, I see Marshall in the background playing with a key.
அது கூல் கே தான அக்யூர் பண்ணனும். கூல் கே ஒண்ணும் பண்ணாம சும்மா இருக்கறான். நான் வந்து
huge round for velocity game.
ஏபாக் போற டீம் அக்யூர் பண்ணனும்.
Post plans, right? Like every single round before this, we saw them execute onto A, put in a narrow wall, because of which they were not able to really get out of sight. The only area they could inhabit is that A main area, and even then they never went for the late wrap from A main A door, try to get in from the other side of the site. They always seem to be cluttered in a small area. But already adapting on that note, able to pick up a huge Thrifty. Now going to catch Ghost off guard on this push, but a bit of a whiff from the corner.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not a bit. That's quite huge of a whiff.
Oh,
But
no,
still, at least there is a little
Actually, the
trade there,
timing
and
correct
right
பார்த்து
to his ball,
அடிக்கலாம்
and
எல்லா
the
வாட்டியும்
ball
வால்
is through
போடுறாங்க
on easy. Trades are happening back and forth, and there is a rolling thunder available, so keep this in mind. This can be
Bame
an
இருக்கு.
instrumental rolling thunder. But within a blink of an eye, now we're down to a final man
கொஞ்சம்
alive.
லேட்டா போட்டுருக்கலாம் போல.
Nice neural theft. Now exactly knows where the players are
became a
present.
DJ for a second. Like, because he's spamming his
Oh my
alt.
god.
I have taken over Necro's job of making lame jokes today. Just today. Just today.
I can't with this guy.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
he's checking it though.
Oh!
Deathmaker. I want to see that ult in slow mode.
I want to
looks
see
kinda
that
sick.
raised nade in the fracture background. Like,
ஆக்சுவலி ஏன் அதை உடைக்கல அந்த ட்ராப் உடைச்சிருந்தா இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் டிஸ்டர்பன்ஸ் இருந்து எங்கே இருப்பான்னு இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் இது யோசிச்சிருப்பாங்களே. ட்ராப் உடைக்காததுல தான் கரெக்டா வந்திருக்காங்க. ட்ராப் தாண்டலன்னு தெரியும்.
like, see,
Look
fade
at,
away,
it's like
ultimate. Yeah. Oh,
it's like he
Actually,
used
trap
the ult
உடைச்சிருக்கணும்.
and then he looked on the left side, so it looked kind of sick.
No, I think that's just a race thing. When she fires, her head moves away from the. I don't think it's a bazooka. The showstopper, I guess. Like, we could just call it the showstopper. Where,
Bazooka.
Yeah, when she fires, her head moves away. Maybe it was, though. Now I'm curious. I also want to see the ultimate in slow motion. I wonder if he did go for that.
6-6 it's over for VLT. ஆக்சுவலா சேஜ் சூப்பரா டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணலாம். பட் இன்ஃபர்மேஷனை கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் கம்மி தான்.
But yeah, right away, it's pretty much just walling off this one. Dude is realizing the pistol around how instrument and pivotal.
அந்த
that
ட்ராப்பை கூட
wall
உடைக்க
can be.
முடியாது.
That's what he's going for.
அந்த வால் இருக்கிறதால சேஜ் வால் ஃபுல்லா உடைச்சா தான் உடைக்க முடியும் அந்த ட்ராப்பை.
They pretty much have walled off the thing, and now they don't really need to worry about one side. This pretty much means it's a funnel set.
ஏய்
on
ரெண்டு
the
பேர்
other
அடிச்சிட்டாப்ல
side.
ஈஸி.
And they're just able to rack them up, easy able to find 2 frags, but that's not going to be enough. It's a 3-on-2. VLT need to play a little bit more cautiously because they do have the man advantage, but not a lot. Ghost to get turned tables instantly. But no, Ghost being cut off now. Blackhawk's the only man alive, wants to get the Ghost in the hand.
No.
Just peeks out, peek out. Just get it. There you go. Gets it. And now he's ready to connect some long range heads.
Yeah, but as soon as he peeks out this time, the fault line's gonna come on him. He can't really go there. The spike is left stranded. And a bit of a weird round from the side of Tryouts. They sat in that B bench area for so long. Just did not move forward. It's almost like they were scared of what's going to come in front of them. And to be fair to them, I understand kind of why, given VLT's strength on the defense, but you can see like a simple push from VLT. They didn't even commit much utility. I think all they committed for the A-drop push, and you can see on the map, was just a fault line. So VLT is just getting a freebie, and considering how huge Fracture is, it's kind of weird that all of Tryouts died in that tiny B bench area.
1 round lead again for VLT. Now they're looking pretty good, at least to kick things off in the second half on a good note. VLT again, it's not really looking that great. They can try and make something happen here, but again, Ghost or at least Tryouts are able to make the comeback happen all the time. Every single time, VLT, they're just not able to keep the momentum going against Tryouts, so they'll need to find a sweet tuning for themselves.
They need to find a way to try and upset the holes VLT has with respect to the fact that it's almost impossible for them to retake, but holding on to site is what they're really strong at. So not give them 1v1s, rather to try and play off of trades as much as possible, whittle down their numbers. We're talking about whittling down their numbers already. You can see with the same push down A-drop, they've got 1 frag. Deathmaker will make it 2, and be like, all right, next, let's go. Let's get this over with.
Indeed. 7 rounds on the board. As I mentioned, VLT, this should not really be a tough round for them to get back in the hands. Spy drone coming through as well. Try to scan or at least spot a man out, but it's fine. Trades are there back and forth. Right to Ace is able to get those frags. A nice 3K to close things off.
And Hellfighter being like, yo, it was all calculated. I wanted to get Ace at 3K so that later when I die again, he can revive me that much faster. That's not true, by the way. I'm being completely sarcastic in case anyone in chat actually believes me. But for this particular round, Necro, it was the eco from the side of
Why
Tryouts.
Marcel
Now we can
not
see the buy
playing?
coming through. And I really want to see some aggressive flash and dash action. Because if you remember
don't know,
the way
bro.
God Particles was able to thrive against Global Esports with this exact same composition on this exact same map, it was aggressiveness, it was proactivity. But instead, you see from the side of Tryouts, much slower on that push. They need to get it going.
Indeed, they need to get it going, but still. Oh my god, what is that? It's just the head being ripped off and Ghost just doing Ghost things. Making him a Ghost for sure after that kill. And now Ghost having the sight control as well. That Reaver Vandal making it work. Ghost.
Yeah, Ghost jolly சுத்திட்டு இருக்கறாப்ல. அந்த grenade damage பண்ணனும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் நல்லா.
Trying to force the defenders out of their comfort spot. Wimp knows where exactly he's present, but still misses that flick in VLT. Get another chance to get another round on the board, but this time they're just lining it up. Vibor though is able to sprint right them. Oh no, try to get the Vandal, but unfortunately grabbed on the rope, which also should give us footsteps.
ரெண்டு பேர் சேர்ந்து பிக் பண்ணனும் அவ்வளவுதான். கம்பல்.
Push Vexy
பிக் பண்ணலையானோ?
And then look to isolate.
Camera photos irukkranga.
He's playing for time. I think his objective right now is to try to inflict as much economical damage as he can on Velocity Gaming, but unfortunately the Cypher camera in his face will make sure that he gets darted.
Actually camera பார்த்து இது பண்றத விட எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு
still keeping this map extremely close.
ரெண்டு பேரும் சேர்ந்து பிக் பண்ணாலே முடிஞ்சிருக்கும் போல.
Now in a position to try and push forward.
Anyways, good.
The eco damage has been inflicted, Necro. Already in this round itself, a couple of them were on light shields. Now with 3 weapons going down, you can see still not necessarily able to afford the full buys. I don't even think they have full util on someone like Ghost.
Marcel, surprise element.
Cloudburst or both of his updrafts.
Google Reina, hi.
Definitely something
semi-final க்கு போவாங்களா முதல்ல?
Favor of Velocity Gaming. But
surprise அப்படியே surprise ஆவே போயிர கூடாது.
It will be very motivational for them knowing that they can break this double sentinel composition that is the Sage Cypher coming in here.
Actually Sage Cypher ரொம்ப ஓபியா இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
VLT as I mentioned in the
ஒரு சைடு வால் போட்டு அவங்க பாட்டு வேலைய பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கலாம்.
Again, they found the first 2 rounds because they kicked things off on a good note in the second half, but again if they're just not able to keep it going on the bonus round as well, then this is where the problems will start knocking their doors. I mean, they have already. Now this round is going to be really important for them. If they mess this round one as well, that means they will be forced on an eco, and Tryouts will have 1 round lead, and this will pretty much take down the mental of VLT.
And that mental can be oh so crucial. But right now, the Rolling Thunder being committed. Tryouts trying to get into sight, but right to Ace on the late position near that bench B arcade area, able to shut them down. It ends up being a 2-for-2 trade though, because even though Easy gets taken down, in his dying moments, his nade avenging his life, taking down Amit super. This is why we call that maker one of the most cracked aimers in India. You see that? The way he just walks out to his head.
There.
That's Vexy.
Oh no, Wimpy's not really able to lock onto his head for sure though. Nice stun coming through. Bor's movement a little bit penalized right there.
Yeah, and the timing கிடைச்சிச்சே வெக்ஸிக்கு அந்த இடத்த விட்டு நவுந்து போயிருக்கலாமே எப்போ
pre-fire through. He had bullets in the magazine or not. I'm not really sure about that, but still.
வெக்ஸி நவுந்து போயிருப்பாப்ல நினைச்சேன். நவுந்து போயிருந்தா ஈஸியா வின் பண்ணிருக்கலாம் அந்த ரவுண்ட.
Another round on the board.
At least close ஆவது போயிருக்கும்.
That means Tryouts will be forced on an eco, so VLT should have another round on the board. Question mark.
That's what we assume because of the eco factor, but we have seen both teams be quite
membership நீங்களா renew பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
A couple of thrifties already come out, so
auto renew off ஆயிச்சோ
just yet, especially since Ghost
ஏதோ பேங்க்ல 5000 ரூபாய் மினிமம் இருந்தா தான் ஆட்டோ renew ஆகும் அப்படினு சொன்னாங்க யாரோ தெரியல.
Pick up 1 out of 4 ultimate orbs. Like if there was ever a map to get that blaze sum online for sure in this round, it's Fracture, like surely, right?
Night zombie game நான் தெரியல bro, நான் இன்னைக்கு விளையாடுவானே தெரியல.
There we go. Fortnite just pretty much set up coming in for the execution. Oh yeah, Stinger. It's been a long time. I've really seen that weapon in action. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it's going to work out. In close ranges, yeah, it's devastating. But still, most of the fights in Valor do happen in mid ranges.
I wonder if he's going for the operator save because
Marcel terla bro.
I think he had the money too. Like I'm just very confused as to why he'd opt for a Stinger. We'll find out in the next round only about the operator save. But for now. Maybe it's like, I know they're going to be on an eco and he likes the Stinger for short ranges.
Oh, look at that ult. Just right onto his face to shut him down. VLT now. Just trying to stack up this B site. They have the defenders available. Beautiful utility coming in through. Just try and flush up Amaterasu just to get his eyes off for a while. That should help him reposition her for sure. But if Vibor finds another one, that's a nice shot to cut it off. And Vibor again with another one. What's going on? Vibor right now is on fire. they'll need to shut down Vabor.
30
Stinger
seconds
retrieved in the hand of Vexy. Not really going to be happy with that weapon for sure, but still, right to
10-7.
out in the nick of time and will end the lifeline.
See, all
அஃபிஷியல் வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி தான் ப்ரோ சபரிநாதன்.
not giving anything away, you know. I really appreciate this from
How they select map for tournament matches. அவங்க எல்லா டீமும் அவங்களுக்கு இதான மேட்சஸ் செலக்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஒரு டீம் ஒன்னு பேன் பண்ணலாம், இன்னொரு டீம் ஒன்னு பேன் பண்ணலாம், அப்புறம் ஒன்னு பிக் பண்ணலாம், அந்த மாதிரி. கடைசில ஒரு மேப் ஏதோ தனியா இருக்கும், அது அதுவும் அந்த மாதிரி பண்ணுவாங்க.
How valuable that is, Necro, because that simple thing can go a long way to effectively making sure that your team has the right.
அவங்களுக்கு பிடிக்காத மேப்பை பேன் பண்றதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு एक्चुअली ரெண்டு டீமுக்கும். ஆனா ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல டாஸ் வின் பண்ணனும், ஃபர்ஸ்ட் யார் ஆரம்பிக்கிறதுன்னு.
This A side and this read could be beautiful because look at the spike. It's moving through A main. I think Tryouts are going to try to execute A, and the perfect time for this setup to change. The double anchor is ready for it.
But Tryouts as well, they'll need to start trying something out.
I think starting க்கு டாஸ் போடுவாங்க கன்ஃபார்ம்.
Actually get the read on what's
நாளான டூர்னமெண்ட்ஸ்ல டாஸ் தான் போட்டுருக்காங்க.
It's a last minute change.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் யார் மேப் பேன் பண்ண போறதுன்னு பார்க்கிறதுக்கு.
On what exactly is going on in their brains. Jiggle Peak coming through just to get info. Right to us all.
Yeah, unofficial பண்ணா copyright strike போடுவாங்க.
He needs to stay alive.
No, look, instead they're just waiting for the wall to end up going down. So it was very early wall. They can now go for the execute after
it. Oh my god.
But right to ace is like, wall or not, I am the barrier.
Yup, he is able to connect that shot even through the cage. And now the man on the side will also they just open the floodgates and they're able to flood inside the site quite well. Within a blink of an eye, we're now left with 2 men alive for the side of VLT, and they're just shutting them down one after the other. They're lining up the bodies. They're making this site look like a graveyard.
Save? Yeah, sure. Ooh! Wait a second. I want to see that knife again, Vibor. Could you... Okay, after you survive, maybe you could pull that knife out. But yeah, I 100% agree. Again, this is the issue with respect to the Sage versus Viper, right? We're having that discussion with respect to maybe the Sage is coming in to try and compensate for the lack of that Viper wall and its ability to cut a site in half. Well, the issue with that is that the Sage wall expires, the Viper wall does not. I mean, it does turn off when the toxins are low, but it gets refreshed. But it also cannot block bullets,
yeah. It also cannot block bullets, so when you're actually giving footsteps, and when there is someone available in the close, they can just try to spam you out through just hearing to the footsteps.
Oh yeah, definitely. But at the same time, that's where
it's like they have their pros and cons, but still I feel like Viper's better because she offers a little bit of more utility.
Yeah, or if you want to really not use the Viper and use the Sage, I would say maybe make late walls or maybe make deep walls where they, like for example over there, he walled off a drop and that allowed them to just walk up to the wall and wait. But here in this case, he's made a deeper wall where they can't take control for free, so they have to break the wall. So at least you get some information on the basis of the wall.
Exactly, and one thing you mentioned, it cannot be destroyed, so whenever you want, you can just put it up. And now look at this, VLT. Right to Ace pretty much did try to wall the back side off.
Tryouts கிட்ட இல்ல நினைக்கிறேன்.
But it still got broken, so VLT, not really going to be looking happy after that, but there you go. There comes the ultimate through, and Deathmaker's able to find one. I'm pretty sure he'll have to settle down with just that though.
And I think Deathmaker also noticed them running away, so probably given the call here to Hellfighter.
Tag பண்றாப்ல விட்டுறலாம் அப்படி.
But Wim getting tagged out will delay them, and look at the time available. I think they can still go for the rotate because look at Ghost's position. He's trying to go for the late B lurk now. Committing a lot of utility onto this side. They're going to have to push in, and this is disaster because there's already 3 players here.
3 players here, and Amaterasu finds the opening skull. Deathmaker still retrieves the Vandal in his hand, and now he will also have a gun to work with. Blackhawk, oh, that's a nice shot. Good flick onto Deathmaker to end his life. And now also has the neural theft available, but still I feel like he's not going to be committing for the complete clutch. He still wants to find another one before the confirmation comes through. And right to Ace will pretty much find the man Blackhawk.
Ooh. The eco revive as well. We've discussed the mathematics of this before. It's effectively 2,900 credits in the bag, so most definitely worth the revive, especially I would say this late into the map. And to add on to that point, given VLT's composition, right? Because they're rarely ever playing in a situation where right to ace is gonna get a very great chance to revive, since he's playing that anchor role. He's sitting on one side entirely. He's not just moving around from side to side, healing and reviving and slowing for every single person. No, he's walling off the side he's playing and usually healing himself or the player he's with. So in that regard, definitely understand why that economical resurrection came through.
There.
11 rounds on the board for VLT.
Oh, nice one way.
Yeah, that's a really good one way. Just spotting the toes out and just trying to cut the legs off over here.
அதுவும் செம லாக்கி விட்டுடுச்சு.
And VLT, oh my
Shut down.
god, what's going on? A flawless round coming through, and they're just able to line him up and just stack the bodies on top of each other.
Battle stage bro, இது நார்மல் ஸ்டேஜ் இல்ல.
I'm gonna go have to try that one way myself later. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he probably set it up from stairs, or unless he went for a bounce off of the wall in front of him. Gonna have to try out both and figure out how that one way is set up, because I think if a Cypher cage could fit in, maybe a Viper smoke could too. So if maybe I could just use the Viper smoke lineup to do it. But hey, I think that's something for all of you guys to try as well. Instead of dodging the fracture maps that I usually see in solo queue, maybe you can pick up the Cypher and try to emulate Hellfire.
அந்த வால் ஆனா செம கடுப்பா இருக்கும் நார்மல் ரேங்க்ல இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணானுங்கனா.
Hellfire's been a really crucial player in the VLT roster, especially in India Q when we saw him pop off. But this time in this game, I would say he's doing okay. He isn't really getting that much amount of spotlight, so it's really hard to judge how he's doing in the game.
My camera is destroyed.
Nice spot coming through, instant destroy as well.
They found my wire.
At least that spot in itself can tell that both the duelists, or at least one of the duelists, is available on this site. So we might just see the rotation coming through, and yep, that's what exactly is happening. Look at the other three players. They're closing in from the back.
No one.
This flank's gonna need quite a lot for
Right
VLT.
to his own.
Their lifeline relies on this heavily. They also have the rolling
Massacre.
thunder available. Oh my god.
And that was not that tough, it seems.
Nice. Yeah, they just used everything they had on the site. They were like, all right, we're not going to let you guys win this.
You do that to wall every time.
First map to close it off on the map of Fracture. It did seem like it was getting a little too close for comfort at the start, but then later on, the vision started getting a little bit more clear, and VLT were just able to easily get these rounds in their hands, and they were able to crack the code against Tryouts.
Yeah, most definitely. I think
GG நண்பர்களே, GG.
of someone as big as Amit Rasul really came in, who had so many years of IGLing a roster before Valorant. Even in Valorant, he's been the IGL of Velocity Gaming, or Vertigo before it was Velocity, from the very start. So you could really see the adaptability. But again, I think we do agree on the point that I feel like this composition does inherently limit their options. So I want to see if they carry the same composition over, say, against a GE or an Enigma for that matter, where the teams might punish them. Especially when you consider the fact that Tryouts weren't running the Astra either, so the Astra diff couldn't really be seen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but let's take a look at the scoreboards here just to get our visions a little bit more clear. And we have Wimp, of course, on the top of the leaderboard, pretty much just doing Wimp things with 15 kills, 15 deaths, and then 4 assists. Ghost as well, not really this time on the top, but I am pretty sure he had a lot of impact in that previous game. And then you have VLT Right to Ace as well with 20 kills. Right to Ace is kind of like one of those players that is just able to stay consistent no matter what.
Yeah, most definitely. And you could see, I think, a lot of those kills coming through on the fact that he was playing the heavy anchor and always in the right place at the right time. And I'm actually curious, because what we learned from Enigma Gaming was that their callouts, of course, Antidote controls the pre-round callouts, but mid-round, it's really dependent on the team. I want to know here, is right to Ace the one be like, hey, I want to wall this area now, I want to wall this area now? Or is Amit Rasu being like, hey, we're going to push this angle, the two of you, the Cypher and the Sage, go on the other side of the map?
But there you go, the damage numbers as well in front of you guys, including the headshot percentage. Pretty much VLT just dominating their way. And then the last stats, MVP comparison between Right to Ace and Wimp. Wimp had his pop-off rounds for sure, but the consistency, if you talk about it, pretty much both of them are having equal amount of consistency. But you can see clearly between a 10 to pretty much between a 16. Pretty much to the 15th round, it seems like Wimp had a little bit more upper curve, or at least Right to Ace had an upper curve over Wimp.
Yeah, both of the players with their ups and downs, but the consistency factor was what clutched the deal for Velocity, not just right to ace, but the entire team really stepping up with a few key rounds. Debmaker as well finding shots, and then of course Amit Rasu, the IGL, just completely phenomenal.
அடுத்த map இது guys, அடுத்த map.
Nifty one ways VLT show off exactly why they picked up this map, and I am starting to wonder if, like, as we had our discussion, right, maybe not only are they saving strats, maybe they're actually experimenting, and that's why they wanted to pick up Fracture.
Yes, match
Knowing that
pota.
Tryouts are a newer team who won't necessarily have a set strategy for the map of Fracture, it gives them this open ground, like, hey, let's try this out in an official match and see how it goes.
Yeah, exactly. That would be really interesting, just to throw off a newer team, as you mentioned. But let's take a look at the viewer rewards as well. We have something to give back to you guys, and it's the exclusive merchandise of NODWIN's Valorant Conquers Championship. All you guys need to do to claim this is not just claim, to actually apply for the giveaway. I mean, we're going to be drawing one single winner every single day. So go ahead on your social medias, make a tweet, make a post on Instagram saying #VCC and also tag at NODWIN Gaming, and get a little creative with those posts, maybe just to add on a little bit more chances for you guys to win and just for NODWIN Gaming to notice it. But with that being said, giveaway out the way as well, and also the first map, Fracture, out the way. We're going to move it on to the second map soon, but before that, just wait for a little break here.
கொஞ்சம் நெட் பிரச்சனை 2-0ல முடிப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறீங்களா கைஸ்? ஒரு சிஓசி அட்டாக் போயிட்டு வரேன்.
Now let me see you go off like a bomb.
ஐயோ சுத்துதா திரும்பவும். சரியாயிடுச்சு. இதுக்கெல்லாம் காப்பிரைட் வரும்யா. சொல்லியா.
இந்த மேட்ச் முடிச்சு அவ்வளவுதான்ல.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Nodvin's Valor and Conquer Championship. Now, we are in the India Qualifiers 1, of course, and we are on the third match of the quarterfinals, or at least third best of 3 series in the quarterfinals. And currently, we're watching Velocity versus Tryouts. Now, first map, I wouldn't really say that close, okay? Later on, it seemed like VLT just started reading what Tryout exactly are doing, and later on, it seemed like VLT were actually starting to get the grip on the game as well. So, hopefully, moving on to the map ahead, do you think the momentum is going to be carried over, or?
Yeah, I definitely do think the momentum will be a big factor coming in to Velocity Gaming as a team overall, but it will also matter the fact that this map now that we're going into is the pick of Tryouts. So I think they themselves will be a lot more comfortable on it, which does mean it should balance out. But then again, there's the history attached to Haven. This once used to be the best map of VLT period. So I want to see if they can bring back some of that into this map.
Haven is one of those OG maps, man. I really feel like Haven at this point is one of
என்னை
those map that if you
ஞாபகம் இருக்கா அந்த தெய்வம்
and you should also have the team synergy and team comps up, so it's just one of those like comfort picks for all the teams. So, Haven coming in Tryouts, I think so if I'm not wrong, it's Tryouts pick 2. So
Alpha CX தெரியல bro.
Got to deliver because as you mentioned, VLT as well, they're pretty strong. So
அந்த திவசமா ஓகே அந்த திவசம்
I feel like it's kind of like a comfort pick.
PUBG லே மலையாளி டீம் ஓ ஓகே ஓகே that PUBG PC that running car headshot yeah I remember you
and even for
Alpha
the players follow those calls, it gets that much easier because they understand
welcome to the stream.
Calling it because as you said, it's one of the OG maps that every single
hold on guys சரியாகிடும்.
It's something I personally enjoy playing in Compy because it's the exact opposite of Breeze in that regard, where it's still big enough to be enjoyable.
Are you still here,
everyone knows
Alpha?
what they're doing, unlike Breeze. Nobody.
Yeah, it's like everyone just knows what they're doing because at this point the Haven's been out for a really long time, and it does make a lot of sense. Even
hi.
3 sites, and still, I mean, it's an OG map, so it makes a lot of sense. All these teams do exactly know, but again, we do know the most main thing in Heaven is having that garage control as an attacker. If you do want to go ahead and target on the C site, if you do have the garage control, it's like 70% of the map is in your
Twitch.
hand. You're controlled it, and I feel like over
delay இல்லாம கொஞ்சம் கம்மியா வருதோ Twitchல.
They start second guessing themselves. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be aggressive.
2-0 வாரவாட்டம்.
Or at least they're going to let a lot of time slip by for Tryouts to try and think what they really need to do.
Yeah, I really want to see what composition
இதுக்குமே ஒரு
because last
3
time
second
around
4 second
we
delay
didn't see them playing the OG composition they used to play.
அது எப்படி வருதுன்னு
before
தெரியலையே.
VCC, which is the Breed Sky itself, and that composition enabled a lot of aggressiveness. It enabled them to keep moving forward, take proactive control. So I want to see them try and go back to that, and maybe then they'll be able to get back into a much more comfortable groove.
And exactly, we also talked about now Deathmaker pretty much going to be on his comfort peak, which is the Jet. Now, this is where we're probably going to be seeing Deathmaker at his prime time. So are you expecting some like solo Deathmaker plays, or do you think Ghost as well is going to give him like a tough fight? Because we've seen Ghost And Ghost, he has his like on days and off days. Looking at the first game, it seemed like Ghost is completely on. But again, moving inside the second game, you never know, man. Maybe the switch will be turned off. You never know.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen, but in that regard, like the one thing we
சப்பையா
do know
இருக்கு
for sure is
மைக்
already
வந்து ஏதோ
earlier today
எய்ம்
we've seen a
வச்சிட்டு இருக்கு
40+
மண்டை
frag
ரெண்டு
game
பேருக்கும்
buster.
சேம் ஹெட்செட் தான் போல
The only other
ஸ்பான்சர்
person to have
பண்ணிருப்பாங்க போல
popped off like that in
ஜில்லட்
let's say
ஹெட்ஃபோன்
history is Depmaker against VLT way
Never mind.
back when they used to play as VLT versus God Squad, and Depmaker
அது
used to
பாருங்க
play with Hellranger
இயர்
gang,
இது
actually,
இயர்பட்
and he popped
சப்பையா
the heck
இருக்கு
off on this particular map on Haven.
பாக்ஸ்
I
மாதிரி
think
இருக்கு
he picked up like 44 kills
ஒண்ணும்
or
இருக்காது
something
போல
like
உள்ள
that. After that, it's only been Buster who's gotten that close.
Oh man, yeah, Buster just actually not even performing against like a mediocre team or something.
முன்னாடி மைக் வந்து
He
எய்ம்
performed
வச்சிட்டு இருக்கு
against the
மூஞ்சிக்கு
defending champions themselves, like Global Esports. He was making it look like that was way too easy for them. He was just lining them up. He was easily able to get those frags on the board, and it seemed like
Hey,
he was
Shano,
just smurfing.
I think
on the
I'm
first
good.
game, but then later on, it seemed
Little
like
bit
he just
sleepy
gave all it
after
had.
watching
Like,
lot
he
of
just gave
matches.
it all it had. You know, the later on in the next game, he wasn't really able to do that great, but still an okayish performance. But later on, now moving in here, this is what exactly I said. Inconsistency might just hit Ghost. Because we've seen in the past, even last time we saw Ghost playing, somewhere down the line, even Ghost wasn't really able to do that great. And you did explain it pretty well why that happens.
Yeah, definitely.
Bose
At the end of the day,
Bose
it does come
headphones
down
down.
to nerves a lot. But even
Yeah.
on the map, fractured.
அதுக்கு
Like,
காஸ்ட்லி
just
தானே இல்லையா
recently, if you look
போஸ்
at it, it does feel like you know they
Bosa.
weren't necessarily ready for it at all. They
கந்திர
had a
போஸ்
vague
பார்த்தா
idea
போஸ்
of
மாதிரிலாம்
what they
தெரியலையே
wanted to do.
கந்திர
But
போஸ்
the lack of
ஹெட்செட்ஸ்
confidence, I feel like, inhibited them to a large
லைட்டா
extent.
சைடுல
where they're
திரும்பி
like,
பாக்குறேன்
should we push you?
ஏன்
Should we
இந்த
not?
பக்கம்
In
திரும்புறான் அந்த
that
ஆளு
moment while they're thinking, VLT just instantly punished them. So
ஹலோ
I think that's what is going to be
Hello?
largely different on Haven. I
தெரியலையே
don't
bro
think there is going to be the
கொஞ்சம்
hesitation
தெரியும்
for the
திரும்புங்க
side of Tryouts. They're going to be much more confident with what they want to do, and therefore I think it's going to be a much closer map than it was on
இவன்
Tryouts.
சிரிச்சிட்டே தான் இருக்கான் திரும்ப மாட்டான்
Hopefully this is a little closer.
Most,
because I do want to see a little bit more
smiling
competition given VLT,
caster.
just like how,
Award
Global
goes
Esports
to
started sweating at the start, but
Sage
then later
cast.
on it was kind of like
Siek.
it was kinda
Always.
like back and forth again in the
always
second round because
non-stop
yeah,
smiling
but again,
caster
I do want to see some OTs coming
பார்த்தாலே
even
சிரிப்பு வருது
inside
bro
this, but finally the wait
சிரிச்சிட்டே
is
இருக்கான்
over and the map and the agent selects
Yes.
bro
போர் அடிக்குன்னா அவன் மூஞ்சி நாலு வாட்டி பார்க்கணும்
அழுதுட்டே இருந்தா பாப்பீங்களா
Go for that, Amitarasu.
அது பிஎம் தான்
Yes, okay. He
அம்தரசு
actually walks in the KO. I was
KO.
gonna say, Amitarasu was, in my opinion, used to be the best Phoenix player back in the day when Phoenix was the meta, you know.
அது
and
எல்லாம்
he
அந்த
played
காலம்
Jet Phoenix comp. Phoenix was so damn good, and he played it so well. He knew
கேக்குறான்
exactly
ரைட் டு
when
எஸ்
to go for the
ஏய்
pushes,
என்கிட்ட சொல்லாம கேஓ
step
லாக்
back, and
பண்ணிட்டேன்
it was the only map he
சும்மா
played
ஜஸ்ட்
Euros
ஹேவ்
on.
ஃபன் அப்படின்னு
He still
சொல்றான் அம்தரசு
IGL'd on this map, still played
புரியுதாயா
that
உனக்கு
Euros, and he popped off. Like, I'm talking about every game he would get 25, 30, 35
அந்த
frags. So
ஹெட்ஃபோன் தான் டிஜே
I
வாங்கணும்னு
am
ஆசை
personally a big
ஸ்டீல்
fan,
சீரிஸ்
not for the
30,
KO.
35
I'm just glad to see Amitarasu back in his
Steel series
prime time
headphones.
Asian pick style. He gets to be
ஸ்டில்
now
சீரிஸ் ஏத்து
still
அந்த
be
ஒரு
that
2000
support
ரூபாய்க்குள்ள அது
agent that he
சொல்றீங்களா
could have done on Bridge.
ஆர்டிக் 7 ஒன்று இருக்கும்
From time to time,
நல்லா
அது
இருக்கும்
I
காஸ்ட்லி
see OG Phoenix
அது
sometimes.
காஸ்ட்லி அந்த ஒயர்லெஸ்ஸா
வயர்லெஸ் ஆர்டிக் 7
There you go. Moving
பயங்கர
எனக்கு
on.
ஹெட்செட்ல எல்லாம் ஒயர்லெஸ் தேவையில்ல எனக்கு மவுஸ்ல மட்டும் ஒயர்லெஸ்
Some
வாங்கலாமான்னு
predictions in the
தோணுது
chat. What do you guys
No,
think
no,
is going to
no,
be
no.
the outcome of
ஏ
I have to say, Nick,
இங்க ஒயர் சுத்துறதெல்லாம் வச்சா வெறுப்பு மயிரா இருக்கு ப்ரோ
but I'm such a
Oh,
big fan
shit.
of
நடு
this KO.
கேம் நடுவுல மூணாவது ரவுண்ட்ல பேட்டரி தீந்து போயிடும் அது இன்னும் வெறுப்பா இருக்கும்
So damn hard
ஆக்சுவலா பேட்டரி மாத்த முடியுமா
functions if you can like
எப்படி பேட்டரி சார்ஜ் பண்ற மாதிரி
கடுப்பு
இருக்கும்
டிஜே ஒரு காலத்துல கீபோர்டையும் மவுஸையும் வயர்லெஸ் வச்சிருந்தேன்
Oh
வெறுப்பாயிடும்
my god, yeah.
கீபோர்டு
திடீர்னு
தேவையில்லையா
game ஆடும்போது-
கீபோர்டு எதுக்கியா
Yeah,
ஒயர்லெஸ்
that's quite
எனக்கு
huge.
கேட்டா
Yeah, it's
தேவையில்லை
like counter from
கேம்
VLT.
ஆடும்போது காணா போயிடும் பேட்டரிலாம்
VLT pretty much
வெறுப்பா
fully
இருக்கும் அதெல்லாம்
kryptonite
மவுஸ்
for that
ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ்னா
monster,
கூட
but
ஓகே
still, it really does come down to how he's able to play the
ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ்
KO.
கூட பிரச்சனை இல்ல
A little
ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ்
bit of slip
நான்
ups
ஒயர்
and
கொஞ்சம்
maybe
ஹெல்ப்பா
tries
இருக்கு
will
பட்
punish them. On the other hand,
எனக்கு
those
மவுஸ் தான் மெயின்
கான்ஸ்டன்ட் டிஜே கடுப்பா இருக்கும் அது நீங்க நவுந்து எங்கேயா போக முடியாது இது பண்ண முடியாது கழட்டி வைக்கணும்
rotation on the C long side is coming through.
எனக்கு
It's
மவுஸ்
set for
தான்
now,
ரொம்ப
at least looking clear.
அந்த கேபிள் மேனேஜ்மென்ட் கரெக்டா இல்ல
There you go.
இப்போலாம்
Gravity
கக்கூஸ்
wells
போறதுக்கே
initiated
ஹெட்ஃபோன்ஸ்
as
தான்
well.
போவான்
Those taking a lot of damage on the side. VLT now.
அவன்
Just
அவன்
select
ஹெட்செட்
the
ஏதோ
floodgates open
35000
and
ரூபாய்
they can go for a retake. They're just waiting for all these Astra stars to get rid of. Another dagger on the board. And 3 dudes being suppressed right there. The Astra breach.
VLT டா, வெளிய போடா.
Dash back as well. So Ghost found
It's
himself
not
in
over
a tricky
yet.
spot. VLT
Over.
now getting the side in their
ஒரு
hands as
புல்லு.
well. Slowly and steadily do realize
no,
the
no,
final
no.
2 men are going to be on the
Tryouts.
line.
Better try
Is
next
also
time.
able to shut it down.
This
3
is
frags
what
for
I-
3k for Amaterasu. Yep, the dagger is going to be a little problematic. Or not just dagger, the entire KO is going to be
Yeah.
problematic.
even if you just talk about the dagger, though,
புது
right,
knife
Metro,
மாதிரி இருக்கு.
if you look at the situation on the retake,
அவன்
right here when he's able
கண்ணத்துக்கு
to suppress
மட்டும்
that breach
புரியல
again, the
கத்தி
breach who wants to set up that fault line, the flashpoint so goes
35
on
க்கு
that jet,
PC
can either
build பண்ணலாமா
capitalize on it or
வாய்ப்பு
use
இல்ல
it as
ராஜா
cover to try and get out of there. He's just like, nope, you fight me in an aim battle because I'm about to whoop your kids back to
வணக்கம்
the good
கிரியேட்டிவ்
old
கிரிக்கன்
days when
join
I
the
played
membership
Phoenix.
squad
Amit Rasu already
Are you
popped
poor,
up,
huh?
though, to be fair, that was the pistol, and because Tryouts got the
join our
plan,
membership
look
squad
at this, they
have
went
fun
for the force buy.
million
The Sheriff
emotes
picked up for Ghost, I believe, while the rest of them go for the Spectre with light shield.
Ghost செத்து
This
போச்சு
is a little scary and
3
inspiring
to
at
1
the same time, but Ghost...
விட்டுட்டான்
3 to 1
கன் வச்சுக்கிறத கொடுத்துருப்பான்.
ஏய் எதுக்கு இப்படி புஷ் பண்றானுங்க ஏய் ஏய்
Look at how aggressive VLT are being. Again, I cannot really call this a proactive
நீயா
nature, but
பண்றானுங்க
they're caught off guard. Yep, Roar goes
நின்னு
down.
நின்னு
That
இடத்துல
is
மேலே போதும்
really actually that proactive indeed, but VLT, here you go. Right to Aces, spray transfer is going to be on point.
2v2
Just
now.
keeps
Oh,
spraying the
nice.
And the prey just follow it.
Oh!
Nice shot from Deathmaker. Shut
Ooh.
down. But
ah
there you
very
go.
very
Flick coming in
bad
from Blackhawk as well was shut down.
Ball
Hell
lock
effect,
அடிச்சிட்டான்
another round
bro.
on the board.
ஆக்சுவலா இவனுங்க அந்த இது
Shut down, and
புஷ்
also the
பண்ணதான்
bonus
தப்பு
gets taken care of.
மூடி சைடுல நின்னா கரெக்ட்டா டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணிருக்கலாம்
So mad after this, he's like, that's not fair. He connected a headshot, I connected a headshot, I'm dead and he's alive. Well, buddy, that's the difference between a Spectre and a Sheriff. Sheriff going a long way to making sure that you get, like right there, the breach heads blows back and...
ஓகே ப்ரோ
Well, if
கிரியேட்டிவ்
it was a-
கிரிக்கன்
Even if it was a Sheriff or a Vandal, it would have been an instant round win for Hellfighter, but it does not work out. And I 100% agree with your point, Nekra. I
Hey,
don't think
Pradeep.
they needed to push in to Ghost and
Hey,
Spectre
9 மணி
at
ஆயிடுச்சு
all,
அதுக்குள்ள
especially since they had no idea it was a forced buy. If you think about it logically, if they're assuming it's going to be an eco, why would you try to go take down a Jet even though she's isolated? If her team could come through, make it a trade, get a free Spectre, I don't know about that push at all from VLT because it left them in a very bad position for when the execute did happen.
Now look at this, a beautiful flash again. Oh my god. Left with no other choice rather than back out, and that's what he exactly does. A nice shot to follow it up though. That's gonna make up for the dash back. 2 players already being found. 2 kills for Ghost inside this round on the board.
என்ன பையன்
40 HP.
19
Should not give
வயசு
Vandal away because he's the only man who has the Vandal in his hand if I'm not wrong.
Sing.
So yeah, there you go. Easy finds another man being
கோஸ்ட்
aggressive in the
சிங்
mid.
அவன் அந்த ஆளுக்கு
VLT
ஒரிஜினல்
just
பேர்
not really
கோஸ்ட்
able to
சிங்
get off anything
Ghost
with the
Singh.
aggressive pushes coming in.
ஐ சாமி ராகவ்
They're
ஐ
going
ப்ரோ
to
ஐ
go
ப்ரோ
try
ஐ
to
ப்ரோ
cover it.
வணக்கம்
I believe and look to set up Hellfighter here, but instead he gets shut down, and Deadmaker now Easy has an exact idea of where he is because he knows he wants that Vandal back, which is Ghost Vandal. Since Ghost is this is where Ghost got shut down. Deadmaker just trying to get rid of it, and he's gonna do exactly that. A smart play because now that damage is secured.
Manimaran, hi.
500 credits down the drain.
பிஃபோர் 3 இஸ் புரியல
Oh man.
கண்ணு தெரியல பாருங்க. ஐயோ கண்ணு எங்க? கண்ணு
Now
எங்க?
talk
கண்ணு
about the
எங்க?
rounds lead over.
எங்க அந்த பக்கம் விழுந்துருச்சா வெளியில
தூக்கி வெளிய போட்டான்.
Oh.
They were able to kick things off really well, but after that, pretty much force by coming through, they were not really able to get the momentum back up. So a beautiful bounce back, even though they lost the pistol round. But again, the continuation is what I want to see. Are they going to be able to continue it or not? Because this buy round is going to mean quite a lot for both these teams. You can clearly see the weapon advantage being seen on the side of VLT, but a lot of light armors that might be affecting because that can help Spectre out quite a lot.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that most of the Spectre players are just carrying the freebies in terms of the money, so they have a lot of economic cushion and trying to push in Ghost got on his lonesome. I think he was trying to push the fact that
இந்த ஆளே டார்கெட் பண்றாங்க
early assumed that he would be on his lonesome
பேர்
because
என்ன
that's usually what
கெட்டு
an
டெத்
operator
மேக்கர்
player is in that position. Rarely ever has that
இப்படி
support,
ஒரே
but
வந்தா பாருங்க அந்த
right to
கோஸ்ட்.
ace, ready to make sure that that maker doesn't get caught isolated. And now
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிக் அவ்வளவு ஈஸியா கொடுக்க மாட்டானுங்க கரெக்ட்டா
still
பண்றானுங்க
making sure that they have those close to mid-range battles.
வாங்கிருப்பாங்க.
Trying to
ஐயோ
go for the push here.
மாட்டிக்கிச்சு
The Hunter's Fury comes in
இவனுங்க
from right
அல்டா
ways, but attacks his teammate more than attacked the opposition.
டாக்.
Yeah, a little bit of team damage chipped out.
லாக்காக்கு என்ன பண்றாப்ல அங்க வந்து
Just
டேய்
pressing out the utilities that can be potentially used against them in this retake.
1v2 ஆ இல்ல எல்லாம் எடுத்துட்டாங்க
Long call outs.
Nice trade-offs coming through. I do like how they're playing off of each other.
Good morning, Shivabala.
மேக்கர் பீக்
Heavily
பண்ணாப்ல.
relying
வணக்கம்
on
வணக்கம்
each other. VLT now just doing really good inside the Haven. But still, they have a little bit of sign of worries, which makes a lot of sense because Tryouts can strike back anytime. This was the crucial frag that was being found, I don't exactly know. Even though, yeah, he did realize he wanted to punish, but we've seen these kind of mistakes being made in the past as well by Ghost, if you remember, against True Rippers.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think we did talk about how he probably takes a bit too much pressure onto his shoulders about being that hero player, being that star player. But hey, you know what? If that pressure was ever to result in something positive, it has to be this round because they're going for the buy once again, reliant on the fact that Ghost
30k
has
PC
his
சொன்னீங்களா
Blazestorm online now. Once again, trying to take mid control and go for that B push, but this time with the null command available for Velocity Gaming, B retake would be so easy because you can't even rely on that Killjoy post-plant utility. The KO just presses her and makes sure it can be done.
There we go.
வீல் இப்போ தான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 30k ஆடுறாங்க போல.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lockdowns on the board now. B sides in taking.
Nice Molly.
Nice Molotov at the last second, but is he going to be able to make it back? Yes, he is. Has more than enough amount of
உள்ள வந்துட்டாங்கல தப்பா விழுந்துச்சானா மாலி.
And look at the shock darts as well to follow through. Spam as well out. Rolling Thunders on the board too. Oh, he goes for the null command too. Oh no. So much trouble and pain. They can't do anything. They also have the utilities. They got the Nanoswarm, but they just can't do anything to work off of it. But yeah, they do got the aim. That's all they really need.
கைய வச்சு சேரானுங்க போட்டு படுக்க போட்டு.
Last man alive is right to Ace, and he's trying his best to run away.
It's
now
over.
Punish Ghost.
Ah,
Ghost wants that operator in his hand, and wow, what a shot! Wings being clipped, and Ghost, the bird being taken out.
Drops that bird like a fly right away, showing off. Like, I might play Sova all the time, but I still got that aim, you know. Oh, catch the curse. But is going to be able to hold on to the operator. But okay, talking about that retake, right? What I didn't like is as soon as that null command was popped, it felt like the entire team decided that we also don't have any utilities. There's no recon coming out. I'm not sure if we even had it, but even if there is a recon, there's no utility usage from the Astra combining with that null command. It came down to aim, as you said it, and it's effectively handing Tryouts. Okay, you don't have utility, we also don't use utility. Let's play aim game and hope we win. Well, that hope gets shattered into pieces because, as you said too, Necro, they might not have had their abilities there, but they most certainly had their crosshairs on point, shutting down.
கரெக்ட்டா பண்றானுங்க பாருங்க டெத் மேக்கருக்கு. டெத் மேக்கரை ஒண்ணுமே பண்ண விடல லிட்டரலி.
The operator was safe, so Deathmaker is going to have to be that X factor, but he's getting shut down.
இப்படி தான் ஆப்ப பண்ணனும். இல்லனா ஆப்ப வர எடுத்துட்டே போயிட்டு இருப்பான் நல்லா ஆப்பர்ஸ்.
Not able to find an actual dry peak, so in that regard, I'd like to applaud the discipline of Tryouts, just not giving Deathmaker that.
Deathmaker rotate பண்றாப்ல. I think இவனுங்க ஏ தான் போவானுங்க.
Minimizing the impact of that operator.
ஆள கொடுத்தா ரைட் வேஸ்.
Deathmaker's kind of playing that.
இந்த பிளான் இவங்களோட பிளானே அதுதான் நினைக்கிறேன். Deathmakerோட பொசிஷன் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு கொஞ்சம் டைம் வெயிட் பண்ணா அவன் ரொட்டேட் பண்ணுவான்னு அவங்க பேசியிருப்பாங்க. அதே மாதிரி பண்ணி இருக்கான் Deathmaker. ஆனா இன்னும் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இவனுங்க மாறுறானுங்க. ஆனா Deathmaker ஸ்டில் B ல தான் இருக்கறாப்ல.
He's trying to just create a lot of things, and there you go. Cosmic Divide comes through, an interesting one from the side of attacker. C-side is undertaken. Deathmaker still just trying to hold off the garage.
Yeah.
And now garage being held again. I'm pretty sure Ghost's going to be caught off guard. But the C-side, it'll still be a little tough for them to take because VLT, each and every single player is just available. Nice recon coming through.
Confirm ஒரு pick எடுத்துறாப்ல.
Shots, and he's able to shut him down. Last man alive for this squad.
team ஆப்பறன்னா நான் போவா பேசாம. நீ போறியா bro?
ஏதா ஆப் ஸ்டிக்கர்னா
நீ போ bro.
Ball dog.
Almost giving into the chaos of the moment where there's so many things happening at the same time. He's not able to zone in, and I think that's an Opera's biggest strength. Like your ability to zone in.
Match வரவீங்களா யா?
We see it from Rossi, right? Whenever we see him on
கண்டிப்பா பண்ணலாமா?
தெரியல bro. ரஷ்டியே இல்ல bro. என்ன bro கன்னியூ பண்றது?
Don't look at anything else around. Look at the arrow and look at
ரஷ்டி இல்ல bro. ரஷ்டி அமெரிக்கா போறாரு.
Dronacharya, yeah, that's exactly.
America, yeah.
America higher studies க்கு.
He was asking each and every single student that, what do you see?
அம்மா அடிச்சுறியா?
அம்மாயா?
I see the
இவரங்க. அம்மாயா?
Arjun just replied.
அந்த கேம் முடிச்சிட்டு போ சொல்லுங்க.
அவன் ஆப்பிரிக்கா போறான் bro.
So
அமெரிக்கா
அவன் ஒர்க் எல்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான் ஃபர்ஸ்டா இருக்கான்
ஆமாயா அவன் சின்ன
ஆஸ்திரேலியா
பையன்யா
ஆப்பிரிக்கான்னு சொல்லிட்டானுங்க.
and now
அவன் 20 வயசு குழந்தாய்.
on the game.
அஷி எவ்வளவு வயசு 21 வயசா 21
21
20 இல்ல 21 22 something.
தெரியலையே.
Look at this position that Tryouts have created for themselves. A lot of presence towards A long as well as A short, but you could always see that the intention is
வாங்க போய் PUBG
to go
விளையாடுவோம்.
on to A
You are
side.
good offer for DBC ன்னு
And
சொல்றாங்க bro.
Ahmed Rasool
Thank you
is read
thank you.
into this,
ஆனா
he's
என்ன
read
சொல்றாங்க
them like
bro,
a
thank
book,
you.
என்னதானே
fully expecting them to either go
என்ன
towards the B
சொல்லிருப்பாங்க
or
bro?
C side.
யார்
Sends
good
the
upper
kill
எல்லாருக்குமே
forward to
தெரியும்.
C to
நான்
double
தான்
stack there and is now ready to back up the
நான்
turret here to
டேய்
hold on to the
நான் தான்
ball. Meanwhile, Zepmaker pushing in aggressively,
ஒருத்தர்
shuts down the
ஒருத்தர்
Astra,
சொன்னாதான்
and it's all going
எல்லாரும்
bad
சொல்லுவாங்க
for Tryouts.
Yeah, and if I'm not wrong, you said that's right. That's actually
Nah,
not
that's it,
Mahabharata
main.
as well, so.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Yeah, that's
No,
a
wait.
mistake.
Oh, yeah.
நான்
Wait.
தான்
Yeah, that is Mahabharata. Yeah, that is.
நான் தான்
Hey.
The Pandavas, the Kauravas.
Yep,
But yeah,
that's
moving
my
in.
bad.
சாட்ல 4 பேர் சொல்றாங்க பாரு நான் தான்
ஹரிகரன்லாம் கரெக்ட்டா சொல்றாரு bro.
ஹரிகரன்லாம் டைம் அவுட் பண்ணப்பட வேண்டிய ஆளு
That's quite instrumental, man.
ஐயோ அது உன் அக்கவுண்டாயா
A lot of utilities now, not really on the board, but it's fine. They have also a shock dart available, and right to ace his aim will
Right to ace.
a really
சீக்கிரம் முடிச்சிட்டானா கேம் அது போலாம்.
பெஸ்ட் FPS பிளேயர்னு போல்ல ஓட் பண்றானுங்க இந்த போல்ல எல்லாம் கலந்து
இப்போ நான் லேட்டஸ்டா ஆப் பண்ணல அதனால என்னோட ஆப்பிங் திறமை யாருக்கும் தெரியாது அதனால
ஆப் பண்ணி யாருமே பார்த்தது இல்ல.
ஒன் வீக் ரெண்டு பேரும் ஃபுல்லா ஆஃப் பண்ணுவோம் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு
Mix up the great epics.
பட் ரியல் குட் ஆஃபர் நான் தான் இந்த கம்யூனிட்டி
You might be good at studies,
community.
but I'm good at history.
கம்யூனிட்டி
India's
கம்னாட்டிக்கு தெரியும்.
I mean, like other kind of studies. I mean, come on.
I messed with you, Necro.
இந்த கம்னாட்டிக்கு
Yeah,
தெரியாது.
again, like you can see from the side of Tryouts, the economy is not looking.
பிஎம் என்ன விட பெட்டர் என்னவோ ஆனா நீங்க எங்க ரெண்டு பேரை விட பெட்டர் ப்ரோ
Every single round.
விஜய்
Most of the
ஹர்ஷவர்தன்
weapons that they buy are
ஒன்லி இன்
taken
சாட்
away, so even though they
Vijay
won
இல்ல.
a couple of rounds back to back,
விஜய்
they
ஹர்ஷவர்தன்.
never actually got to build
எனக்கு
up
ஓட்
their
பண்ணிருக்கேன்
economy.
விஜய் ஹர்ஷவர்தன்
அவரு
ஒரு
chat
வாரம்
radiant.
சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுவான்
Now look at the setters from BLT.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒரு மாசம்
They
உங்களுக்கு
have
சப்போர்ட்
Deathmaker,
பண்ணுவான் அடுத்த ஒரு
KO,
மாசம் எனக்கு
and
சப்போர்ட்
right to
பண்ணுவான்
base
அடுத்த ஒரு
again
மாசம்
on the A
உங்களுக்கு
side.
சப்போர்ட்
This time on C, they're expecting a heavy C execute. So the nanoswarms and turret set up to just deny the entry for that jet. And again, I feel like this is a call almost from Ahmed Rasool.
அடுத்த
I think
வருஷத்துல
it's
இருந்து
gonna be C
டாக்ஸிக்
this time,
சாட்
guys. The setup for
சாட்ல யார்
that,
டாக்ஸிக்கா
and he's
வராங்க
read them
அடுத்து
like
அது
a
ஓட்டு வேற
book. That's
எடுக்கணும் bro.
exactly where
அது
they're
யாரு
going.
யார் இருப்பா
எல்லாத்தையும் நான் நோட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன்
நூறா
There we go, just dashes on the side, the smoke dash
அவன் தான்
coming through,
எல்லாத்தையும்
goes
ஓட்டு
for
போடுவாங்க
most
அவன்
finds the
தான்
opening.
இருந்தாலும்
The side still
ஒரு
looking
competitive
threats
க்கு
available, but the threat
நாலு
is
பேர்
finally being
வருவாங்க.
silenced, and that's quite a huge
திட்டி
threat
விடுறாங்க
being
பாட்டுல
taken care of on the site.
நூபு பையன் ப்ரோ பிஎம் அப்படின்னு சொல்றாங்க ப்ரோ
Through so many
அது
of
ஒரு
them.
டயலாக் சொல்றாங்க ப்ரோ நீ
Oh,
அப்படி
no,
பேசி பேசி
unfortunately,
இது
not really
பண்ணு.
அப்படியெல்லாம் இல்ல
Deathmaker able to flick
அது
on it.
டயலாக்னு நினைக்காதீங்க அது ஒரு ரியாலிட்டி
Another one to follow through. Blackhawk now left on the 1v3.
And even though those nanoswarms didn't do much damage, Ghost using a nifty mechanic, you know, he jumped before he dashed, so he was able to avoid a lot of the damage coming in from the nanoswarms to shut down the kill shot to take off the turret
Mortal
as
in
well.
chat.
And even though all
by
Hellfire got
Vijay Harshavardhan.
you notice as soon as the spike is planted on the fringes of the side, DLT are ready for the retake
இப்பதான்
because of
3
the
4
amount
ஆயிடுங்க
of
அப்ப
time
மேட்ச்
that
முடிச்சு
nanoswarm as
ஜாப்
well as Hellfighter playing that platform
முடிச்சாங்கன்னா போய்
is able to
தூங்கலாம்
buy.
ஏமாறலாம்.
very
சும்மா
clever
இருக்க
cut
12
from
12 வரைக்கும் எடுத்துட்டு
side of
போவாங்க
Velocity
பாருங்க
Gaming,
அடுத்து
how they wanted to
கிரிப்ட்ல
approach
இருக்கிறபடி தான் ப்ரோ விளையாட முடியும்
This is
சும்மா
what reminds me of the old VLT. With Phoenix, they would be exactly like this, where they're like, hey, we're gonna try to take proactive control of, say, something like A,
ஏய்
or something
பாட்டில்
like
பெட்டர்னுலாம்
mid. We're gonna play
சொல்லாதீங்க
heavy
நான் ஆஃப்
anchor
பண்ணல
on the
இப்போ
other side, and
சரி
if they
ஏதோ
go
அவன்
off,
அழுகுறானே
off,
கடைசி
even
காலம்
get
வயசான
the
காலத்துல
side,
அவனை
you
ஆஃப் பண்ணி
delay them for
போட்டு
long enough
விட்டுடுறேன்
so that a retake becomes a piece.
அண்ணா ஆஃப் பண்ணா ஒரு பையன் நிக்க மாட்டான் தெரியுமா இனிமேல
On this box.
ஐ அம் பெட்டர் தென் போத் சத்த பக்கம்.
ஏய் அமைதியா இருயா நீ யாரியா நீ இந்த இதுல இல்லையா காம்படிஷன்ல
Oh, instantly strays back to the corner. Ghost still is looking for that duel. I don't know.
இந்த கேம் வந்ததுல இருந்து என் வாழ்க்கையே கெட்டு
கிங்கா
Blackhawk able to shut down Hell.
எந்த கேம் வந்ததுல இருந்து
இந்த வேலை நடந்ததுல இருந்தா
Controllers.
ஏன் நீங்க நல்லா தானே
ஒரு
விளையாடுறீங்க
கேமர்னாலாவது ஒத்துப்பாருங்க இப்ப அது கூட ஒத்துக்க மாட்டேங்கிறீங்க
ஏன் ப்ரோ நீங்க நல்லா தானே விளையாடுறீங்க உங்களுக்கு என்ன ப்ரோ குறைச்சல் என்ன அறிவு இல்ல மூளை ஒர்க் ஆகாது
இந்த கேம்ல எல்லாம் பொட்ட பசங்களா இருக்கானுங்க ப்ரோ
ப்ரோ அமைதியா இருங்க ப்ரோ வாட்ச் பார்ட்டில கெட்டவத்த பேசாதீங்க
Trying to compensate
இந்த
for
கேமே
this
அப்படிதான்.
massive push they've got on. Look at this. They've effectively managed to cut off rotations entirely.
பேசாம
And if
PUBG-க்கே
that
போயிடு
maker
சிவாஜி.
can win this
ப்ரோ
initiative,
பப்ஜில என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க வெட்ட வெளியில நின்னு சண்டை போடுறாளா ஃபுல் கேம்பர் கேம்ல
ஐயோ இத விட கேம்பர் கேம்
ஆமாயா இது வேணும்னா புஷ் பண்ணு உன்னோட இது
அதுலயே வேணும்னா புஷ் பண்ணு வேற வேண்டாம்னா
அப்புறம் ரெண்டும் சேம் தான் மூடிட்டு
PUBG vs Valorant paid promoters. Valorant paid promotion.
யார் வின் பண்ணா 1v1 அல்ட் இருக்கு Tryouts கிட்ட
Dota ன்றது
என்னையா பாமே எடுக்க முடியாது முடிஞ்சு போச்சு அவ்வளவுதான் சோவர்
நம்ம புதுக்குள்ள டோட்டாக்கு
டோட்டா எல்லாம் யாருக்கும் தெரியாது Valorant கூட ஒரு 4-5 பேருக்கு தெரியும்னு வெச்சுக்கோங்க நம்ம ஆளுங்களுக்கு வாட் டோட்டா அப்படினு கேட்பானுங்க டாப் வியூ கேம்னு சொன்னாலே முடிஞ்சு போச்சு டாப் வியூல எல்லாம் யாராவது கேம் விளையாடுவானுங்களா
in the hands of someone like Amit Rasul.
Gaming community la BJP community irukku.
0 point as soon as it comes up to perfection, because of that he's able to shut down Black Ops.
CS குள்ளமா டைரக்டா Valorant வந்ததுல நாலு ஸ்டார்டிங்ல இருந்து கத்திக்கிட்டே ஃபெயில் ஆயிட்டான்.
Allowing his teammate in Vexy to come pick
அதான்
up
சொல்றேன்
பொட்ட பசங்க CS குள்ள பொட்ட பசங்களா தான் இருந்தாங்க
combined with the
அதுல இருந்து இங்க வந்து பொட்ட பசங்களா தான் விளையாடுறாங்க.
Amit Rasul shuts them down and now Velocity Gaming, as you said Necro, they seem to have settled into their groove. They seem to have found themselves at the right end of some comfort, and finally they seem to be on a win streak. But hold on for a second. So again, a very similar strategy. It doesn't seem like Tryouts have anything else in the book. They keep trying to take a long and a short. They tried rotating in the last few rounds. Now they're just going to try to hard execute. But look at that, a proactive null command.
எனக்கு டோட்டா LoL ஏதாவது விளையாடலாம்னு ஒரு ஆசை இருக்கு ஆனாலும் அதை கட்டுப்படுத்தி வச்சிருக்கேன் எல்லாம் விளையாட அடிக்ட் ஆயிரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
Aim from the side of Tryouts is kind of saving their is being their saving grace over here in this map. Cosmic Divide coming through, but this time
எல்லாம் விளையாடுவோம் ஒரு நாள் வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க நீங்க
it's going to be quite huge.
அந்த நாள் கூடிய சீக்கிரம் வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் you guys wait
Play on time once
I'm
again.
just waiting for a perfect opportunity.
Ace
Copyright இருக்கு bro பாட்டுக்கெல்லாம் காப்பிரைட் வருது
to deny the spike plant. How? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's quite huge too. It's a 3-on-2 situation now, so it does have the ultimate available too. Hunter's Fury on the board as well, able to find a single attack, not able to follow it up. That's the problem. But still, a decent amount of HP damage done. That's all they really need. Those chip damage can mean quite a lot later on.
Custom.
But again, the man advantage favoring Tryouts. This is where the problems will start knocking the doors.
Ghost எதுக்கு அப்படி பண்ணாப்ல?
Right finds a quick kill on a Ghost.
Oh no, Wimp don't peek. You can see Vexy is trying to play on the Hunter's Fury for the post snipe, but if Wimp peeks too early, it's a piece of cake against a Sova that's that far away. Now Hellfighter with the diffuse. Okay.
Wimpy.
Wimp, you should peek. Just perfect with those headshots. Combined with the Hunter's Fury, they pick up a casual round for themselves, keep it equalized, and we talked about this, Necro. Expecting this map to be much closer, given Tryouts, given the fact that this is the pick of Tryouts, and they seem to be extremely comfortable with it.
It did look really comfortable, and this Hunter's Fury as well was quite pivotal.
Real team game. Dota.
And yeah,
Siege.
they were at least able to stop the diffuse. Now 5-5
Are you
is
sure
the
about that?
scoreline, as I mentioned.
And now the team play illati odume
good
pannale.
at the start.
விம்பு பிஎம்ஆர் இருக்கு அழகா இருக்கானா நான் விம்பு எங்க இருக்காரு நான் பார்க்கவே இல்லையே
It off pretty well.
அழகா இருக்கு
Equalize the man number over here, and also equalize
Aro
the
Wimp.
டெத் மேக்கர் என்ன பண்றாப்ல
And right there you can see
நீங்க போட்டாப்ல
a bit of that economy issue really starting
It's over.
this round.
Oh,
We
no.
are nice.
Rang.
Right to S.
I think shock dot எடுக்க ட்ரை பண்றக்கறாப்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இல்ல ராங் பிரஸ் ஷாக் டாட் எடுத்தாலும் சாவுதான்
I'll die in style.
அவசரத்துல புஷ் டு டாக் பட்டனுக்கு பதிலா அத அழுத்திட்டாப்ல போல ட்ரோன் பட்டனை
Another easy frag, and now it's just 2 men alive. It seems like the coming is going to be there. LFF tried his best to follow it through, but
throwing,
again, that's
bro.
not
Script
gonna be
is
possible.
working.
Too many players to take care of at the same time. You're a human, not a machine.
Wow.
Oh my God, Vibor.
Wow.
That's a great headshot to follow
Never mind.
But Blackhawk, a little bit of crouch speed coming in, throws off his aim.
ஓபன் மைக்ல எல்லாம் ஆட மாட்டாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
For the side of Tryouts.
I am not sure. நான் எந்த ப்ரோ பிளேயர்ஸும் இது வரைக்கும் ஓபன் மைக் விளையாடுனது மாதிரி நான் கேள்விப்பட்டது இல்ல பட் நான் எனக்கு தோணும் சம்டைம்ஸ் ஓபன் மைக்ல ஆடணும்னு
I'm not even sure if he landed a single knife.
ஏனா அழுத்தாம விட்டுருவோம் அப்படினு சொல்லிட்டு
Economy broken for Velocity Gaming. not in an ideal position whatsoever.
அடுத்தாமே டாட் போடுறேன்னு சொல்லுவான்.
இல்ல ஆக்சுவலா ப்ரோ யாருமே இது ஓபன் மைக்ல ஆட மாட்டாங்கன்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
திருப்பி தேஜாவுவா இருக்குமோ
ஆடுவாங்களா?
ஓபன் மைக் தான் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ பேசுறீங்க?
இல்லையா? எல்லாம் புஷ் டாக் தான் வச்சிருப்பாங்க.
நான் ஓபன் மைக்
நீ பைத்தியக்காரன்ல?
Maybe even complacent and decided to overpeak into
Open
a
mic
tryout squad that's been basically
ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றனால வைக்கற.
இல்ல இல்ல. அப்படி இல்லையா? இந்த ப்ரோ பிளேயர்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஓபன் மைக் வைக்க மாட்டானுங்க. நாய்ஸ் எல்லாம் வரும்னு சொல்லிட்டு. தெரியல நான் இப்ப டிஸ்கார்ட் வந்தனால தெரியல.
Oh no. And there we go. What? All right, Ghost, just chill out. And he's also laughing
It's over.
for that. Oh my god, if Deathmaker actually sees this clip, he's going to
What the fuck is happening, bro?
ஓபன் மைக் நல்லது மாதிரி தோணுது எனக்கு.
That's literally delete from the game right there. Deathmaker got
டூர்னமென்ட்ல ஓபன் மைக் தான் வைப்பாங்களா? Maybe.
That's a rage quit. Yeah, that's indeed a rage quit.
Maybe அப்படி தான் விளையாடணுமோ. I don't know.
What is happening?
Just with a blink of an eye, huge
throwing, bro.
shifted over to Tryouts. Talk about the aim duels. Tryouts definitely feeling themselves today. Ghost in the close will just make a push happen. He's going to try to open the floodgates and still was able to close it out. Right to ace with 2 though. That's quite huge. Trying to redeem himself from the last round. Right to ace with a 3K. Not really able to pull off on anything more, and he will be shut down too.
What are these flicks from Ghost, man? Even on the side, look at him. He's just laughing like it's no big deal. Look at this once again.
மைக்கே யூஸ் பண்ண விளையாடுறானுங்க. அவனுங்களா யோசிச்சு பத்தி
பைத்தியக்காரனுங்க.
Struggling dude.
கே அடுத்தவனுங்கள குற்றம் சொல்லிட்டு அவன் டாக்ஸிக்கா இருக்கறான் இவன் டாக்ஸிக்கா இருக்கறான். இவன் மைக்கே யூஸ் பண்ணால அவன் அப்படிதான்டா ஆவான். ஏய் ஒண்ணதான்டா இதுக்கேடா சாட்ல நிறைய பேர் இருப்பானுங்க. ஒரு
நோ மைக்னு பெரிய டீமே இருக்கு.
ஆர்மி நோ மைக் ஆர்மி சாட்
நோ மைக் ஆர்மி. மிஸ்டர் பிளேயர் நோ மவுத் ஆர்மி.
எனக்கெல்லாம் ரொம்ப நேரம் எவனும் பேசாம இருந்தாலே எனக்கு கடுப்பா இருக்கும். நான் த்ரோ பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிருவேன்.
வடிக்கலாம் வாயிருக்கானே தெரியல.
I think so a little bit lucky RNG too for Ghost.
சில டைம் நான் சிங்கப்பூர் சர்வர்ல போகும்போது பேசவே மாட்டானுங்க எவனும்.
2 times in a row then again on side. Right before Ace got those 2 kills, he flicked onto a head.
That was more kind of like a spray though, if you see.
But the crosshair correction.
Still better than BP Maniya.
Oh yeah.
When he dashed in, like it's crosshair correction for him. He's expecting
someone to இவன் மைக் எல்லாம் இருந்தாலே நல்லா இருக்கும்.
He was on his left. The correction for Ghost to immediately lock onto his head. It was so difficult.
இத நான் சவாலா எடுத்துக்கிட்டு ஒரு வாரம் நான் பேசாம இருக்கேன்.
VLT though, now look.
சரி தனியா பேசாம இரு.
Because they've realized that now Tryouts they're able to get their hands on the game. Now
already பேசாம இருக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டீங்களா?
So this pistol round quite a lot for VLT because 2 rounds lead.
அவன நான் இது டைம் அவுட் ஒரு வாரத்துக்கு டைம் அவுட்டே போட்டு விடுறேன். எங்க இருக்கியா டைம் அவுட் ஆப்ஷன்?
Problem will be there because VLT now I mean after
இங்க டைம் அவுட்டே இல்ல இவனுக்கு.
They will be able to equalize it.
முடியாதானே?
Even in the past with the Phoenix, velocity used to be much better on the attack than they were on the defense. So
higher officials la time out போட முடியாது போட்டுறேன்.
Especially if they were playing against that Breach over combination. But I do agree.
Sintan man வந்து higher officials தூக்கி விடுங்க.
Given the way Ghost seems to be starting to pop off, if you give him a moment to get his operator online, might be all over. But already a plant taken for VLT and in lightning fast speed, they're already on the side.
It's over. VLT going out.
Okay, VLT.
VLT is winning, bro.
Team is global esports lighting.
யாரு Tryouts தான 7 பாயிண்ட்.
7 பாயிண்ட் இருக்கட்டும். Round is important.
Lightning pretty much the third pretty much just being the 6th man over here. And now on the top they're trying to shut down the turret. The gravity well as well. Another gravity well to try and stop or at least try and buy as much as time as possible for VLT. True players are available. One of them is in the defender spawn and the other one's on the heaven. Cut off right now, but Ghost has a frenzy in the hand, but a flawless round coming through.
Mr. Buddy without mic is equal to TJ with mic. Explain bro. Mr. Buddy விளையாடுனது பாத்திருக்கியா நீனு?
How he wanted them to
ஏதாவது சொல்லணும்னு சொல்லாதீங்களா? அவன் நூபு பயம் bro.
Just beautiful execute from VLT all the way.
He's a stream sniper. No mic guy.
Practice, right? Cuz
இவனுக்கு போய் சப்போர்ட் பண்றீங்களே guys. வெக்கமா இல்ல?
It has to be something they
இந்த கேம்ல மேப் மூவ் ஆகும் இல்ல கேரக்டர் மூவ் ஆகுமா? டேய் இவனுக்கு டைம் அவுட் போடுங்கடா.
Solo I can flash in and clear the heaven angle.
மிஸ்டர் படி ஒரிஜினல் டைமண்ட் அவன் நூபு bro. எதை வச்சு நீங்க சொல்றீங்க அவன் ஒரிஜினல் டைமண்ட்னு? டைமண்ட நக்கி பார்த்தவன் ப்ரோ. நான் டைமண்ட்ல உருண்டு விளையாண்டவன் ப்ரோ. டைமண்ட தூரத்துல இருந்து தொட்டு பார்த்தவன் நக்கி பார்த்தவன் எல்லாம் டைமண்ட் பிளேயர்னு சொல்லாதீங்க கைஸ். நல்லா அப்படியே டைமண்ட்ல குளிச்சேன் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ நீங்க இம்மார்டல் மட்டும் தான் இல்ல.
Beautiful shot coming from HellFF. Blackhawk shut down.
Noob payam bro.
Eco round, so I'm expecting a clean up through from VLT. There should not really be anything surprising. So VLT after this round win, they will be able to equalize the number.
டைமண்ட்ல குளிக்கிறவன்ல நல்லா ரிச் காயில கேவலம் பிளாட்டினம் அந்த அவன் பிளாட்டினம் கூட இல்ல ப்ரோ. கோல்டு 1 அவனுக்கு மேக்ஸிமம். கோல்டு 1 வித் பெட்டர் ஏம் அப்படி வேணா சொல்லலாம். சரி அந்த ஏமுக்கு ஒரு பாயிண்ட் கொடுக்கலாம். கோல்டு 2 கைஸ். வாட் rank you think you deserve? I deserve minimum radiant.
Watch out from that. It's just like the dragon breaths around, dude.
I think I deserve radiant.
Ever since last VCC and before, to be honest, it got nerfed a couple of times, but it's still so damn good.
And the silver players அடி வாங்குறது bro டீம் கேம்ல உங்களுக்கு எதுவுமே தெரியல ராஸ் bro. உங்களை கேரி பண்ண வந்தது தப்பா.
Oh no, I knew that was coming. But hey,
நான் இம்மார்டல் புஷ் பண்றேன் गाइस, நோ வரி. ஏன்னா நான் டிசர்வ்ட் பிளேயர்னு காமிக்கிறேன். நான் வந்து ஆக்சுவலா இம்மார்டல் போயிட்டேன் गाइस. எனக்கு வந்து நெட் கட் பவர் கட் இதெல்லாம் சேர்த்து பார்த்தா நான் இம்மார்டல் போயிட்டேன். சோ நான் இம்மார்டல் பிளேயர் தான் bro. அதுல எந்த சந்தேகமும் கிடையாது. ஏன்னா ஒரு 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 லோ ஸ்கில்ட் இம்மார்டல் பிளேயர்னு வேணா சொல்லிக்கலாம்னு வெச்சுக்கோங்களேன். நிறைய பேர் இருப்பாங்கல்ல இம்மார்டல் போயிட்டு தெரியாம இம்மார்டல் போனவனுங்க. அவங்களோட கொஞ்சம் ஒரு பாயிண்ட் அதிகமா இருக்கலாம் மேபி. Not real immortal.
So again VLT will be able to get the guns on the board.
தெரியல என்னோட மவுஸ் மாத்தணும் முதல்ல. மவுஸ் மாத்தனா திரும்ப ஏம் வந்துரும். மவுஸ் வாஸ் தி ப்ராப்ளம் bro. லிட்டரலி ஒரு லாஸ்ட் 2 ஆக்டா நான் வந்து மவுஸ் மொக்கையா தான் இருக்கு.
So far that bonus
முன்னாடி அண்ணே எப்படி கில் பண்ணுவேன் தெரியுமா? இப்போ என்னால ஸ்ப்ரே பண்ண முடியாது சரியா.
It felt like Amit Rasu was like, okay guys, it's our bonus, we're going to just hard W, try to do some damage, try to get some trades, maybe get it.
Dark Lord சொல்லையா? Maybe Dark Lord also, I don't know bro. I mean
they all ended up dying one by one to win.
நான் யாரையும் குறிப்பிட்டு சொல்லல பட் என்ன சொல்றது அப்படி லக்னால கூட இம்மார்டல் போலாம்ல கொஞ்சம் லக்ல. கண்டிப்பா கொஞ்சமாவது கேம்ஸ் வேணும். இல்ல டீம்மேட் கேரி கூட பண்ணி கூட கூட்டி போலாம்ல.
I love it honestly. Yeah. Keep waiting please. Because Deathmaker's putting on a show over here. He's making some clips for his Instagram Reels. Talking about Instagram Reels, please tag us to Deathmaker. Give us a little bit more food. But yeah, it's not going to stop being that. But yeah, Deathmaker with a nice 3K. And also a spot coming in onto Vexy, so Vexy will need to back off and try and save this Phantom, which is going to be probably the eco safe coming through.
Bro, நீங்க இந்த மாதிரி பெரிஃபரல் வச்சிருந்தும் டைமண்ட் மேல போலாம். யார் bro இது?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to afford a full buy. They have to go for semi buys, especially since now Vexy has been shut down. It's almost like Deathmaker took what I said quite literally.
என்னவோ bro, நான் இம்மார்டல் பிளேயர் bro. மத்தவங்கள பத்தி எல்லாம் எனக்கு கவலை கிடையாது. I am immortal skilled player.
I'll even add some background music towards the end, since that's what's gonna come through on those reels.
Hey BM guys, this is not battle royale to aim and shoot guys. Mr. Hariharan, this is not PUBG guys. You have to use your brain. Seventh sense use பண்ணனும். அப்பதான் விளையாட முடியும். Just சுட்டா மட்டும் போக முடியாது. You have to use your seventh sense.
Oh man. 8-8.
இந்த மாதிரி பெரிஃபரல்ஸ் வச்சிருந்தாலும் டைமண்ட் மேல போலாம்னு சொல்லி இருக்காரு. ஆமாயா 60 ஹெட்ஸ்ல டைமண்ட் போலாம்யா கன்ஃபார்மா? ஏன் போக முடியாது? செவன்த் சென்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணீங்கன்னா என்ன மாதிரி செவன்த் சென்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணீங்கன்னா இம்மார்டல் போறதுக்கு நிறைய வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு கைஸ் உங்களுக்கு. பாட்டில் வந்து அவனுக்கு மூளையே கிடையாது லிட்டரலி. இங்க பாருங்க அவனுக்கு மூளையே கிடையாது. ஒன்லி பாப்பான் எங்க தலை பார்த்தாலும் அங்க சுடுவான். அவ்வளவுதான். ஓகே அவ்வளவுதான் அவனுக்கு ப்ரோக்ராம். he's like a bot, human bot. He only shoots. அப்புறம் இன்னொன்று ப்ரோக்ராம் இருக்கு அவனுக்கு, டீம்மேட்டை திட்டுறது. அந்த ரெண்டும் தான் அவன்கிட்ட இருக்கு. மூளை எல்லாம் யூஸ் பண்ண மாட்டான். 60+ டைமண்ட் போலாமா? போலாமே ப்ரோ. 60 FPS 60 Hz எல்லாம் டைமண்ட் போலாம் ப்ரோ.
Oh, I like that word, lowdown showdown. And talk about showdown, Blackhawk is over here to pretty much put a show. Nice shock dart again. Blackhawk tagged quite a lot. Only left
Ellen. Ellen. என்ன Ellen? மவுஸ் கீழ இழுத்தா வர மாட்டேங்குதுன்னு சொல்றேன். noob.
Is he going to be able to do so? That's the question. If you find
கீழ இழுத்தா என்னால ஸ்ப்ரே கரெக்ட்டா இதாவல.
which will help him.
என்னோட full ability வரலன்னு சொல்றேன் புரியுதா?
Be a lot of time invested, so I highly doubt he's going to be having a lot of time to work with. Discussion coming.
இங்கெல்லாம் ஒரு மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Not enough.
Yeah, simply not enough in that position. Wasn't really worth it for him to save either.
சும்மா வாயில மட்டும் சுட்டா பத்தாது. இது உங்களுக்கு சொல்றது கைஸ். சும்மா சாட்ல மட்டும் எழுதுனா பத்தாது. விளையாடி பாருங்க கேமை. இதுல நிறைய பேர் கேமே விளையாடி இருக்க மாட்டீங்க. விளையாடி பாருங்க தயவு செய்து. சாட்ல எழுதுறத விட விளையாடி ஒரு இம்மார்டல், ஒரு டைமண்ட், அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு சில்வர் ஆச்சும் போ ட்ரை பண்ணுங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஏதாவது அடுத்தவங்கள நோண்டலாம். ப்ளீஸ்.
I don't know if it's just a case of them being better.
நீங்க ஒரு கோட் ப்ரோ. ஆனா என்ன கோட் பிரெயின் தான் இருக்கு.
He can control how these pushes go and he can accompany them on these rushes rather than playing a breach where he just has support.
Indeed has a support. And now just moving on the side too.
ஏய் வியூவர்ஸா இருந்தாலும் எவனா இருந்தாலும் பிரச்சனை நந்துட்டா அண்ணன் வெறா மாரி
That's quite good.
எங்க கோல்ட் போறதுக்கு அவலன் தெரிச்சிருக்கு. டைமண்ட் போறது வியூவர்ஸ் அசிங்கப்படுத்தினா டிஜியா.
Okay, even though he knew
it's over,
he's just trapped in that little angle. Vex
தூக்க வருது bra.
If he
10-8
did want to go to left, he could have
நான் வந்து chat கூட சண்டை போட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன்ல.
chat கூட சண்டை போட்டு
BMS skilled player னு சொல்றாங்க. கோவம் வந்துருச்சு. அதான் ஒரே சண்டை.
ஏறி மிதிக்கணுமா இல்லையா?
Picnic.
Not picnic.
Only skilled player is me.
That's what you call a picnic moment, guys. Unfortunate.
But yeah, talking about unfortunate, again, that Hero Phantom, I'm not a big fan of for Ghost because now finally I think he's saving for the operator, but it's something I feel like could have helped them like a long time ago, considering that Velocity are just going for hard rushes. Usually the operator with the initial peak, even if he managed to shut one down, it's huge.
First round யார் win பண்ணா தெரியலையே, நான் மேட்சே பார்க்கல.
வந்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் இவன் பேரை பார்க்க வந்தாரு.
Disconnect in the attackers, and that's really all you need.
Look at the outro to clear this out. If the shorty does get spotted, this can be huge still. Hasn't cleared out the left, and there you go. Finally spots it out. Amaterasu will clip the bird's wing.
10-8 situation.
Fall down from the sky. 2 flashes still available from Amaterasu, so he'll need to play off of those. And keep
மண்டேல ரெண்டு பட்டுச்சா ஒண்ணுதான்.
Again, look at the 4-4 situation.
He's pushing to C-Long aggressively, has C-Lobby control, now waiting for this exact rotation, but all he has is a Sheriff. That's not what I wanted a flank. Okay, maybe that's what he wants.
Well, indeed, that's what he wants. 2 frags back-to-back, and that's quite huge. 3-on-2 situation, VLT just have
ஓடுறாப்ல.
Keep this in mind.
பாத்தீங்களா?
Okay.
ஆர்டிஜி தோ சொல்லி இருக்கான்.
Another frag.
Timing.
Not really going that stance just yet.
Sound கேக்குமா Astral farm போகும்போது.
So the stars not aligned for him at least in this round.
என்னடா நடக்குது? என்ன பண்ண மாட்டாங்க?
As well, and that's brilliant. He's expecting this push coming through.
ஐயோ.
Deathmaker. So Deathmaker as well cannot really push through, but a nice.
மாட்டிக்கிச்சு.
Trying to avoid.
மாட்டிக்கிச்சு. லைவ் எடுத்துட்டு வரது பாரு. மாட்டிக்கிச்சு. டைம் வேஸ்ட் ஆவி. கன் எடுத்து மூஞ்சில அடிச்சு. அதாயிரம் சொல்லிட்டு அப்படியே நின்னுட்டாப்ல போல.
Risky to go for a knife in those situations. So yeah, another round on the board.
DM, right? He would probably slap you with a headshot.
And then imagine the memes that'll be made in the chat too. So you do not want to go for risky plays like that, especially when a kill is just being gifted over to you.
Talking about it being gifted, I really wish. I mean, it's not really Hellfighter's fault there. He's trying to set up the utility, but I really wish like maybe they'd been together on site instead of Hellfighter going for the lurk, because in that 2v2, all they really needed to do was make sure they stayed together and played for trades. Since the rest of Tryouts didn't necessarily have the best weapons or armor. But once again, VLT going back to what was comfortable for them in the first place, the hard aggression, the hard executes.
Oh my god. And Amaterasu to follow it up as well.
யார் சொந்தக்காரன் வீட்டுக்கு போறது மாதிரி தவறான் மாதிரி அவன் மாட்டுக்கு போட்டு ஐயோ இல்ல சும்மா ஸ்பாம் பண்ணுவான்ல ஸ்மோக்ல செத்து போச்சு. It is over.
It is looking like the third side right
முடிச்சுடு
now.
முடிச்சுடு முடிச்சுடு
Close to over.
Yeah, சுத்துது.
Yeah, you can see a couple of smiles coming online for Velocity Gaming. The game faces now turning into my faces. I really do think they practice these hard bursts on a custom, where like just to get not even practice, more like just remind themselves, hey, this is how we used to do it with the Phoenix. These are the small things we're going to change with this KO.
Yes, streamer.
Like you get the suppression here, I'll tell you the information of who's there and where, and we can just simply go for the hard executes on the basis of that. And again, very simple calling. This gravity well is huge, but does he know there's a shorty there? Oh, no.
There we go. Welcomes him with open arms. And a free gun. Yeah, just too easy. Deathmaker, man, I do understand you're getting late for a date. But, oh my god, sometimes you gotta wait, man. Sometimes you do gotta wait. 100 feet right out. A nice flash as well. And Valor finds that crucial frag, and I feel like they should just open a floodgate. Just go inside the site. That's what exactly happens. Valor! Oh, the champions are truly being forced, and Valor is able to line him up as well. Valor behind you is the man. Final man alive. 46 HP for Amaterasu to work off with. Has to spike in the end to a minute to work out.
Come on, come on, come on. 3, 2, 1.
A lot of time. It's Amaterasu is finally... Okay,
brains, bro. இந்த மாதிரி எல்லாம் brain எப்போது பாத்துக்கிட்டு
Aim is a little too trained. And yeah, talking about the bursts, man.
Amaterasu.
I do understand, yeah, they were, of course, practicing.
Amaterasu.
Well, and there's a lot of third-party tournaments, right, that happen. These guys play. So they probably practice off of that too.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what I mean. I think it looks too too well executed to be something that they've brought up in the spur of the moment.
Play round.
Definitely looks something that's
one chance for
yo. Background in that regard. We're talking about aggressive burst. They've got the Killjoy lockdown. They've got the null command. And well, yes, the breach can shut that Killjoy lockdown down.
How are you not checking that? Ghost is just
corners.
Pasta win வேணும்னு ஆசைப்பட்டாங்க போல.
Absolute trouble.
Throwing.
With the same position he's found
Throwing
himself
like
in
chicken,
game.
bro.
Are they going to go for the resurrection? That's what they're exactly going for. Man's back up on the feet.
Yeah,
Man's back up on the feet as well. And Amaterasu now finally.
1v3,
dagger available. Instantly shutdown comes through. But again, Tryouts are just able to stay alive on the edge, or at least on the ledge they're hanging for now. One more round.
Fast win பண்ணிரலாம் ஜாலியா ஓடுனானுங்க பாருங்க. சரிதா?
சிரிக்கறானுங்க.
ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி கொஞ்சம் மறந்துட்டாங்க.
Tomorrow who's going to be in the semifinals?
இந்த கார்னர் கிளியர் பண்ண போனதெல்லாம் தப்பு தான.
I don't think there is any excuse they can make.
இன்னொரு சிரிப்பு அந்த கரடிக்கு.
Not just one of them dying to go in that same position, two of them. That's when, like, you know, when that happens in comp, you just give up on your.
I feel like that's Deathmaker's fault. He did not convey the community. He did not convey the call. Like that has to be the thing, because if Deathmaker did say that, okay, there's always a guy sitting on the left, or at least I got killed from the left. It makes a lot of sense that they're probably going to check the left as well. They did not even out-drone it out before, but there you go. Finally taking the precautions and now trying to out-drone it out, but it's a little too late.
I feel like it might also be the case that they're expecting it to come through when Ghost is on the economy with the shorty, but last time he had the Phantoms, like surely he won't play that much of it. It's a one-off angle, so you kill and die. You never like survive in that angle when there's a hard burst coming through. So Ghost may be winning on the mind games factor.
Hey, Shadish Nero, hi.
Lockdown's invested as well inside this round. An instant lockdown after the plant.
KO alt வந்து lockdown உடைக்குமா?
12 rounds on the board. One more round needed for Velocity Gaming to secure themselves a slot in the finals.
Okay, it's time.
Flank being cleared, and VLT now pretty much it seems like they're seeing like
Deathmaker is able to make it rain.
Oh no, this can be a little problematic for sure, but still.
பக்கத்துல ஆவல போல stun.
GG my friends, VLT.
Congratulations, Velocity Gaming. They've made themselves known in the semifinals of India Qualifiers too, but hopefully they're able to make it in the grand finals as well in the future. Because if they do, that's going to be quite interesting to see. We might just see Val Classico come again.
El Clasico, please.
On the faces of all of these players, especially Amaterasu. I'm so glad he's on KO. I really hope this is not an experimentation and this is actually their main composition. I am a big fan of Amaterasu on Phoenix, but I understand that Phoenix is kind of useless in the current meta, so KO on
Yeah. Phoenix definitely needs a little bit of a buff for sure. He needs I don't know exactly.
Phoenix வந்து
hard to buff him.
It's like his kit now that you have Neon coming out. It's really hard to use Phoenix as well because I do understand the wall could be in a little bit of saving grace, but still now Neon has pretty much double wall. That's very useful. Well, we don't need to talk about Neon anymore because we have a lot much more to talk about inside this matchup. Now VLT pretty much, it's like at the start they had a slow start, but then later on they just started to amp up the pace, and this is what I really like about VLT.
Val Clasico.
A lot of offensive, and VLT pretty much able to show that on the board. As you can see, the MVP is on the board as well in the scoreboard. Deathmaker with 24 frags, 17 deaths, and 5 assists. On the other hand, 21.
Yeah, Deathmaker really popping the heck off, as you kept saying.
எங்கடா போறா?
He had a date that he needed to get to, for which he was late. And now,
கேமாயா தூக்கம் வருதியா பையா?
hey, you do, Necro. That's a lie. I know that's a lie.
அது ஒரு கேமாயா?
But hey, talking about all of
எவ்வளவு நாளியா PUBG விளையாடுவ? தூக்கம் வருதியா?
Most definitely impressing in the headshot department.
வேற ஏதாவது இருக்கா கேம்?
That's going to be the end of their journey in the VCC. So I'm just going to use that again, that headshot percentage to point out the fact that the amount of players we've got who are so damn good at this game is ridiculous. This region is going to be at the top of its prime, I feel like, in the next few years.
Man, look at this. The MVP of the best of 3 is Deathmaker with 39 frags on the board with 2 kills. Now, this in itself says, I mean, we earlier saw 40 kills from Buster in one single game, and Deathmaker is not even able to cross the 40 plus barrier in these best of 3. But hey, I mean, again, 2 maps and 39 kills from Deathmaker. I do understand maybe this was a little bit of more difficult competition.
Been there, done that.
Okay, makes a lot of sense then. Yeah, been there, done that. But yeah, pretty much overall, Deathmaker's just proving that he's deserving of that. Another team card in front of you guys at Velocity Gaming throughout the
இவனுங்க எல்லாம் வாங்குறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பே இல்ல. நானும் வாங்குறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இல்ல. 3000 ரூபாய்.
And man, my eyes again go to Amaterasu's stats because look at that headshot percentage. I really get troubled when people say he should step down, become the coach, or he's past his prime or something like that. That's not the headshot percentage of a player who's past his prime. He just absolutely cracks still. I just think he's much more better on certain agents where he individually has agency but can still support the team, and that's where the KO becomes a great fit. Even when we see him on stuff like the Sky, for example, where you can sort of use it as a pseudo duelist, something we saw from Hellranger early on today. It works very well. That maker, it seems like he's got his eyes on that $1,500
controller ன்னு சொல்றாங்களா?
$1,500 prize, and it's going to be tough, man.
I don't know.
Tough to get the 1,500 in your bags. But yeah, with that being said, that was the final best of 3 of the day as well, and Velocity Gaming making themselves known in the semifinals of India Qualifiers too, so congratulations to them as well. But the matchup that I'm really going to be interested to see is Global Esports versus God Particles. Again, another chance for God Particles to try and get their revenge against Global Esports, and Global Esports to try and save their repetition.
Like TR versus RG, yeah. அதுவும் கொஞ்சம் இன்ட்ரஸ்டிங்கா தான் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
100% agree with you on the G God Particles point, by the way. Revenge matchup, but now I'm seeing that there might be 2 revenge matchups. Because if Reckoning beat True Rippers, then it's VLT versus Reckoning exactly like it was in the quarterfinals, where Reckoning really gave them a run for their money. And honestly, I feel like it came down to the confidence factor, where Reckoning were just not as confident. If they get another chance at VLT, I think things might be a lot more closer.
But yeah, moving in forward, if you remember that clutch from Kappa against God Particles, that was pretty much the game changer.
Yeah.
And now again, I mean, Who does it? Yeah, but again, I mean, it's like you cannot really rely on those kind of clutches, you know, to kind of get your team morals up. So hopefully, Global Esports, they have something lined up in the future as well. But everything's out the way. We're also going to be pretty much ending the suspense on who actually won the giveaway of the VCC, because I personally want to know who's that lucky man, because we haven't gotten anything, as I mentioned. And clearly, I mean, the production as well, they care about you guys quite a lot. And yeah, so I'm really unfortunate. I wish, yeah, so of course, we're here to entertain you guys. We are the entertainers for you guys. And moving it forward, as I mentioned, we're probably going to be finding it out. And we'll also have a little bit of short interview lined up in the future. So I do want to see what Velocity Gaming has to say, because now the upcoming matchup is going to be between True Rippers and Reckoning. Interesting.
I really wish if Amaterasu comes for the interview, they ask him about the Phoenix versus KO comparison and how much more comfortable he feels versus like playing a Breach or a Sky on this map. He's played a lot of different agents, and I think for that regard, I really want to see him. Like, I want to hear from him, you know, like, is that why the KO was something that was personally good for him and the team? Because the composition itself, Sova KO, we haven't really seen before.
Hey, but it seems like we've got an interview lined up, so I'm going to throw to it quickly.
Feeling good. Really nice win for us. Quick 2-0.
Yeah.
2-0.
Actually nice. You know, but मेरा एक सवाल रहेगा, which might just be, you know, a bit harsh as well, क्योंकि last time देखा semi-finals में definitely, you know, थोड़ी बहुत गलतियां हुई थी. कल के दिन के लिए आपका preparation कैसे रहेगा? Knowing the fact कि इस बार भी, you know, आपको पता नहीं कि अभी तक आपकी competition कौन सी, so quick strats बनाना एकदम से कल के दिन ये सब चीजें हुई, जब कल के दिन का पहला match जो True Rippers का होगा and Reckoning का होगा. So what mindset are you just, you know, bringing in tomorrow with the team?
We're going with the same mindset that we just don't want to repeat the same mistakes that we did in the semi-finals in the qualifier one, and just try to play our own game and try to close out the maps which we struggled to last time, and not throw away leads easily.
I think I have a question about this match itself, Vibhor, क्योंकि Haven पे starting का जो phase था आपकी टीम का, आप काफी सोच समझ के खेल रही थी पूरी की पूरी velocity की टीम, then all of a sudden एक time out होता है and you guys just pick up the pace and run with it. क्या था उस time out के अंदर? What were discuss?
कोई ऐसा वो था नहीं, हम लोग ने, like we were just discussing that we'll just do what we have practiced and we don't care what the score is. We were like down 2 rounds and we threw a lot of rounds on the CT side that we could have won. So we were having a lot of miscommunication in the CT side, so we just discussed that let's keep our comms clean and let's just do what we have practiced and let's just focus on that and forget about the first half. That was it.
And you know, coming down on fracture, आज हमने आपकी तरफ से ना fracture का play देखा जरूर. So fracture के ऊपर यही चीज था कि कभी you know आपके opponents का हाथ थोड़ा सा भारी होता था, कभी आपका हाथ भारी होता था. So what is it जो आपको लगता है कि actually you know अभी भी थोड़ी बहुत चीजें जो refine करनी पड़ सकती हैं fracture में, ताकि you know एक one sided एक बहुत अच्छा एक one sided देखने को हमें swaps वगैरह मिल सके, क्योंकि इस बार भी अगर हम लोग बात करें fracture was 6-6 swap, इस बार की बात करें 5-7 swap. So what do you think कि fracture में what are the missing links for VLT right now?
I think we lack clarity on few of our calls that we had made, because we are
இது கொஞ்ச நேரம் இந்த முடிச்சது நான் ஆஃப்லைன் போயிட்டு வரேன்.
trying to
10 மணிக்கு எவ்வளவு 7 hour ஆயிடுச்சா இதுவே.
Yeah, we're just trying to use that. Maybe with a few tweaks and with more comms we can fix the mistake that we did on fracture also.
Well, Vibhor, thank you so much for joining us right now. जैसा ओशन ने बताया, अभी भी आप लोगों के जो opponents है कल के, वो हम लोगों को भी नहीं पता है, कल ही पता चलेगा. And thank you so much for joining us for the interview. Congratulations on this win.
என்ன கேம் नहीं தெரியல, பட் விளையாடலாம் ஏதாவது.
Tomorrow after your match of the set.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we did hear quite a lot from them.
2 or 3 hour maybe max.
There was nothing really special in the timeout, man. It was just something that, okay, just play your own game. Just get your head off of the scoreboard, which makes a lot of sense, which pretty much means that play freely. Play with a free mind. Don't take a lot of pressure. Stop overthinking.
Yeah, and we saw this work very well for Enigma Gaming, right? YB, very much of the same mentality, all about setting the players up for success, making sure they are in that calm note and enabling them to be their best selves.
But yeah, it's time to end the suspense and also drum rolls over here. Who is it? Giveaway winner. We have Hirsch Salgar, pretty much from Mumbai, winning this giveaway. Congratulations, Hirsch. hopefully you do enjoy the Nodwin Gaming's merch over there, VCC merch that you're going to be getting shipped over to your house. And hopefully you also post some pictures on Instagram, and just make sure to tag us too, because we kind of see how it's going to look, because we haven't gotten it. As I mentioned, we haven't gotten our hands on that. So I do want to see at least you getting your hands, because I would be happy if you are happy.
Yeah, definitely. And that's why we have it every single day, right?
Yeah. Just to make as many people
Daily
happy
ஒரு winner
in the
எடுப்பாங்களா?
chat, you know, it's kind of like it's really unique, right? This time I like the 2022, a year of surprises indeed.
Yeah, absolutely. Throughout the qualifier as well, it's been a phenomenal day. But I think that is the end of our
day.
3 quarterfinals today. We've got one more tomorrow.
We've got 3 more best of 3 series coming out tomorrow, so long day tomorrow ahead as well. So everyone in the chat, it's time to say good night, because it's late
இன்னைக்கு
night
எல்லாமே
as well,
2-0
so I'm
ஆனாலும்
pretty
இவ்ளோ
sure
டைம்
you guys
ஆயிருக்கு
are just
பாருங்க.
gonna start heading off to your bed.
நடுவுல
Maybe
technical
some
pass,
people will start playing some
அப்புறம்
video
war
games as
time
well.
launch.
You never know. I mean, it's up to you. What do you guys want to do? With that being said, it's time for us to take a leave. So it's going to be me, Necro, and CA signing off.
இப்ப சரி நான் ஆஃப்லைன் போயிட்டு வரேன் guys. Bye.